My stream
I
died.
love
I think
him.
it's
Head up,
back.
Dan.
Your stream is struggling.
It's back now, I think.
From Pokemon on the opposing side of the field.
It is back now, though. I don't know why our internet's doing that.
You've never had issues with it before, so I don't know why it's giving you so many issues the last couple days.
Oh, we're
It's
about to
been giving
move.
me issues for months. High key.
Fair enough.
With the restricted Pokemon, with all these heavy hitters,
So, if it gives us issues at the new place, then I will simply fight Xfinity for another fucking 2 months.
Also has some
Yay.
God, I spent so many valuable hours of my life fighting Xfinity last year.
Predictions. I'm sure you'll love to talk about it. Flavio, though,
The
on
mighty
the
war.
other side of the field is running.
All 'cause I
his
wanted to
Pokemon
play fucking
Hard
Strikers.
Flame. Surprise.
So true.
So why don't we pick it up right there? Tell me about
That
this
Galaric
Pokemon,
Shadow
Joe
is
Brown.
This is kind of a boring matchup, I can't lie.
I hate Galaric shit. Shadow Rider balance. Brick Break on Fire Bomb's interesting.
Yeah.
No grass move.
No grass move.
No grass move on Fire Pump.
Do you really need it though? Like honestly,
I mean,
I
no.
think
I'll be honest, no. What
Like-
what is Fire Ivy Cudgel not hit? Like what water types do you care about really? It's like Urshifu's it. And you have
Urshifu's it, you have
a
and you have-
Rillaboom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I guess if you have a Rillaboom, it's not as dire of a need, but
Some similarities.
having the opportunity to boost your grass moves on Fire Pond with that Rillaboom sitting there and not taking it is great.
Nasty plot, and you can see that
People
the
use
team
Fire
has
Pond,
a
yeah.
few
It
different
fell
ways
off
to
a bit
ensure that the Calyrex
because
has
everyone
the
loved the Water
opportunity
Pond,
to
and
use
the
Nasty
downside of using Fire Pond was that you couldn't use Water Pond. But no, Fire Pond does insane damage. It's like ridiculous damage.
Most popular Ogre Pond today is going to be Rock Pond, though, because it has
Yeah,
security.
yeah. Rock Pond is the new wave though.
Yeah. I mean, Fire Pond, though, is always just going to be so threatening of a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Especially
It's
in Sword and
insane.
Advance set.
It's insane.
The fact that it can
That
just pop
Pokemon is
Terra
so
plus
crazy.
one.
It
is so nuts.
And trying to scope out to see if we're going to get that Terrapagos lead from Eric.
All right, so let's
We
get
didn't see too much
into
Urshifu
game
today
one
either.
of round 3, day 1.
I mean, the Kelly Shadows scared it off, and
Oh, probably fair. That's
Sure.
right.
match.
That is true. Same as second match, actually. What am I doing?
The crowning jewel of the latest DLC.
I mean, I don't
in
particularly.
Scarlet.
This Grimmsnarl
I don't
will
particularly
not be
like
able
where I
to
am
be
if I'm
flinched
Terrapagos.
by Incineroar thanks to its covert cloak held item. So this Grimmsnarl will have the opportunity now to
I mean,
either go straight for a foul
It's-
play
it's-
with
it's
the
lefty's
Shadow
Terrapagos
Rider,
and not
maybe
covert
try
cloak,
and
so
get
you
some
just get faked
paralysis
out.
on that Pokemon as well, or any Pokemon that Flavio decides to pivot into that spot if it's not favorable for that Pokemon. Terrapagos
Yeah, but
will
like
have
Astral
to
Barrage
protect,
can't hit it.
unfortunately, this turn, but
I mean, I
Eric is in a
reflect
great
and taunt
position here to
the
really
horse.
threaten that
We're just small
Calyrex
player,
right
Rob,
off the
but I think
bat.
taunt
He's-
is
but he's
better.
T-waving it.
Next turn happens, Terrapagos can
That works
sneak
too.
into those calm mines that
Just
are gonna
something
stick
to
out.
slow it down if it nasty plots.
Oh,
Terroring.
wait, that's Terra Dark.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, so,
Wait.
yeah, he has to Terra. Oh yeah, Terra Dark.
He
can't-
Terra Darts.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man. Think
avoid,
about that one more time.
T-Wave.
That's huge.
I thought he was gonna be Terra Fairy. He's not Terra Fairy.
No, that's insane.
Yeah, you can't see maybe you can't taunt it. You can't. And foul play does nothing now.
What a great Terra, honestly, for this kind of matchup too.
Yeah, I mean, but the only thing is that tearing in front of a Terrapagos is scary.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but like special attack.
Start going on the offense because it took on that dark typing thanks to the Terrastal.
And plus, it's not a choice spec set on the Terrapagos, so you're not really getting threatened right now by damage.
Yeah, but you still do. Terra Starstorm is still gonna do a shit ton.
Make the dark types no longer be able to hit by prankster attacks, and that's actually.
I mean, it's not gonna okay.
It might.
No.
It's super effective.
Oh, it's not even close.
What?
I used the setup turtle. It's
Yeah. Okay, okay. I trust.
I ran setup turtle.
I trust.
Can't use reflect to necessarily negate the damage that will be happening this turn. So I think it's great that Eric Rios has swapped it out. I'm just curious,
Hello, Ogre
how
Pond.
much damage is he going to take as a response on this Ogre
I was gonna
Pond
say,
who
what are
came
you
out on the field
clicking here?
instead?
Ooh, protect.
Protect and something to break Terra Shell.
Yep, I agreed.
On turn 1, but no damage here this turn. Terra Starstorm without terastallizing, crucial for Eric on this turn to maybe keep his opponent waiting, wondering which
Or burning
Pokemon
shot,
will
that works too.
terastallize.
Does Terra
And there's the
Starstorm
parting
do super
shot
effective
from the
damage
Flavio
if you don't Terra?
No, you have to Terra Stellar.
That's what I thought.
Because it is, it hasn't even gotten the Combine boost set up yet, so it's going to be doing even less damage.
It is, and that is something that fell out of favor for Terrapagos if we want to sort of look at the type of team that Eric's built here. Going into the North American International Championships, we saw every single Incineroar and their best friend, the other Incineroar, running Parting Shot as a way to mitigate the attack on Terrapagos. And in this specific matchup, it's going to take Terrapagos so much time to get those Calm Minds in, so much time
the tournament is going, it's pretty cool. We got, it's round 3 right now.
With this Incineroar in and out of the field
we watched Sajin Park and his Pachirisu in round 2. He came back for the 10-year anniversary of the first time the Pachirisu we won Worlds with. It was very cool.
Which is totally fine when you look at the
now we're in it's a Terrapagos versus Terrapagos versus Calyrex Shadow matchup, which is kind of boring, but it's going well.
A Pokemon that swaps in. It's still going to be whittling down the damage overall and starting to put that pressure on Eric and slowly progress this game forward.
And really, whatever target goes into the attacks go into the Terrapagos slot is in danger because it's either the boosted Calyrex attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he get like some crazy cool damage on this Calyrex now? Because of the spiky shield?
Like Eric protected on this turn. Astral Barrage is
how much is this gonna do?
This is a normal type for now, so
oh, you're Matt. I'm sorry. I apologize. I wasn't familiar. I wasn't familiar with how terrible that mon is. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, Terra Shell activates for every hit of Surging Strikes, right?
Yeah, it activates for all 3 hits.
Nice.
That's kind of cool.
3 surging strikes into
also, I think it's worth noting that I think that Terrapagos is -1, right?
Yeah, it got Parting Shotted.
It does
yeah, and I don't think it's set up a Calm Mind.
Yeah.
Into range of a close combat.
But even without that, I was not
audio.
Even, I was only doing
oh no, that's my stream buffering. Uh-oh. Oh, I see question mark in chat. I think it happened for other people. It's not just me. Thank God it's not me.
Yeah, no, it's on there.
Oh no, look at the chat.
It's on their end.
Wait,
oh no, the chat.
Unite's still going.
Unite's still up?
Unite's still going.
We're Unite Gaming. Brizzy, switch to YouTube. It's still up there.
Aye, Captain. Oh, that's TCG. Ew!
Ew, gross! Get that off my screen, brother!
Ew! I don't want to watch TCG. Disgusting. Okay.
Twitch also looks like it's back up too.
All right.
If you have preference.
Oh, I want Twitch chat. So
Twitch is ahead.
I want Twitch chat.
Yeah.
And there really is no motivation for.
No.
No way.
No.
just go back to YouTube.
For Flavio to change that attack.
This is so sad.
Flavio.
I think it's all they're all down. I think they're all done.
Oh no.
Okay, Nouns won, I think. Nouns Esports won to Unite. Their stream's still going. Wait, you know what we have to check?
See if they're
we gotta check. We'll go.
Check the tapping.
Oh.
We're getting ready to tap.
They're not in a game though. This is so sad. They're not. Oh hey, it's me. This is so sad. Yo, Infinite Loop. This is so sad.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
The Flame Ogerpon is going to swap out into Grimmsnarl, so Eric still has not revealed his 4th Pokemon to Flavio here in
Okay, we're back, I think.
Now it's time for Eric Rios to finally terrestrialize in Game 1 with this Terrapagos. It's had its special attack drop, it's had the Terra Shell drop, but now it's time to just click stellar damage.
And this will be doing super effective damage to the opposing Calyrex Shadow Rider.
Yeah, I don't.
Gets the opportunity to attack.
I mean, we missed a couple of steps, I think, in the plot, but
again, remember,
you think
this is still a -1 turtle?
you would think that the Urshifu would have clicked close combat into it at some point.
Eric, here's the
right?
Starstorm into both
Oh, it eats it!
Urshifu in
Yeah.
the red as well.
That was a crit on
That was a
the
crit on
Urshifu.
Urshifu, damn.
Thanks to the sash item.
It eats that too!
Shit.
Wow.
But this is Sash
Wow.
Urshifu. This probably has Aqua
And
Jet.
if you look at how much health is left on
yeah,
that
you're probably
Terrapagos,
right.
It was thanks to one turn of Leftovers recovery that allowed it to hold on through that close combat. Unfortunately, Terrapagos is naturally slower than the Urshifu on the opposing side of the field, so Eric cannot simply protect here and let Grimmsnarl take the
Oh
Still
no.
in a
Okay.
very strong
There we
lead
go.
control. To just stay
Is
on
Leftovers an actual item in VGC? It's used on tanky Pokemon a lot. It's not very common, but it's an option.
Right, and it just gives Fabio
Not the way it is in singles, but it is real.
Yeah, it's real, but it's really exclusively used for like tanky setup mods.
And also, that's a disclaimer, it's real right now. It did not used to be real.
Yeah.
Like Gen 8, it was not real.
You would
Well,
use
Gen 8
it
was
on
also
like
Dynamax.
you'd use it on like Zamazenta. You could use it on like any kind of like mon that's gonna be setting up like Calm Minds.
Zamazenta's got to hold its shield.
Well,
first.
yeah, never mind.
But Hisui and Gudra can use it. Terrapagos can
That's
use
what I was
it.
thinking.
Gudra. Raging Bolt sets can use it.
There was no opportunity
If you're
to
setting up
safely go
Calm
for that
Minds
Psychic,
or
because
Iron
if the
Defenses
Grimmsnarl
and you're
swapped in, it's a
bulking up your
Dark-type
defense,
Pokemon,
you
Psychic
likely
would
will
do
be using
zero
Leftovers
damage. But
sometimes.
as soon as that Grimmsnarl came out on the field, if Terrapagos stays on the field, you
Can
can
use
target
it.
it down with the Psychic, get the KO.
Oh,
then
now you
your
can
Urshifu
Thunderclap the
will
Urshifu,
target
can you?
down
Oh
the
no,
other
because Aqua
Pokemon,
Jet will go
get
first.
that knockout.
Yeah.
It's
It
just
will.
a very great way to ensure that even if there is a switch, you have that damage, it's a one-hit KO, and now Eric is down to his final two Pokemon with the Raging Bolt. You do have to wonder
But,
why the Raging Bolt
does
was
he have
such a
Electro
secret
Web
in the
on
back
Raging
for so
Bolt?
long
I mean, if he
on
didn't
Eric's
click
side
it, he
of the
clicked
field.
T-Bolt.
And it is
okay.
a bulkier Pokemon.
The
here.
Raging Bolt does not have
hold
Electro
the
Web.
Assault
Okay.
Vest
Oh, it
item.
doesn't have it. Ooh.
It has the
I was gonna
ability
say,
to
Electro
have
Web
an easy
into
knockout
whatever he's
here
got in the
on
back
either of
could-
these two Pokemon with a
It's Thunderclap,
or even
Thunderbolt, Draco,
potentially
Snarl.
Electro Web, a spread move.
Okay. Well,
No, he goes for the Thunderbolt.
we're missing a
instead,
couple
so he
steps here.
calls
There's an
the
Incineroar
swap
on the
and
field that
doesn't
wasn't there
even
before.
Yeah, going from, oh, I wonder what he does to this Urshifu to, oh my god, he Thunderbolted the Incineroar!
You know, I would expect nothing less from Mr. Pokemon. He always finds a way in the match.
Incineroar certainly is within knockout range from a Terra Starstorm, for example, but you can also have the flexibility to swap between an Electro Web, maybe a Dragon Pulse over a Draco Meteor, so you're not dropping your special attack every turn. It's a great team pivot for Eric, preparing for a tournament like the World Championships, where that bulk and that flexibility is going to give you the opportunity to play to outs such like this.
The fake out from Incineroar means that Raging Bolt will not get an attack on this turn. Here is
The Psychic Calyrex.
Raging Bolt Assault Vest.
Oh
my
god.
Oh.
I think that's +3 Calyrex.
Way to kill this off with Life Orb.
From the
Yeah.
Life Orb damage. So now this
Oh, well.
from the Terrapagos
Oh, no.
into Incineroar on the other end.
Going son?
Bro, what is
Well,
happening?
I mean,
Is this happening to your streams too, or is this me?
Yeah. Well,
Well,
I mean, I'm
I'm
watching
watching
it
on
happen to
Discord.
your stream.
Yeah.
We're gonna click refresh.
I'm gonna pull up mine and see how it goes.
Right, no need to forfeit here in
It,
game
it,
one.
it does seem to also be doing it on my
Okay, because my
Twitch.
stream isn't dropping frames or anything, so I don't think it's me.
Yeah. No, that's on their end.
Faster than the Rillaboom on this turn. That's +1 damage. It is spread, so that will be doing a little bit less than it did to that Incineroar last time. And the Rillaboom just tanks that like an absolute champion, responding with the Woodhammer for the KO.
Yeah, and now that the Terrapagos has been knocked out here, while this Raging Bolt should be able to pick up the KO on this Urshifu pretty quickly, again with something like Thunderclap, I do think that Rillaboom has the damage advantage here.
Ooh.
Actually, I don't know. that Dragon Pulse did a little bit more than I was anticipating to the Assault Vest Rillaboom on the opposing side of the field. It's possible with that grassy terrain.
The Raging Bolt has
recovery,
29
might be
health
able to
left.
hold on.
The issue, Raging Bolt doesn't have Protect to try to stall up some health recovery from the grassy
Yeah, no,
terrain.
it's gonna
It
die
can
to
only
a
target down
grassy
one of
glide.
Flavio's 2 Pokemon. So if you Thunderclap the Urshifu slot, then that leaves Rillaboom.
Woodhammer
Can't
or
thunderclap
CC
either
would kill.
slot. Why did he not click a Aqua Jet?
Because CC or Woodhammer kills.
That's true.
He only needs one move to go off.
And a Woodhammer here should seal the deal, picking up the KO on Raging Bolt and giving Flavio the victory in this game number 1.
Right, even if it is a resisted hit, that Woodhammer
Flavio
with
Gaming.
the grassy terrain boost and just the general power
Me
Rillaboom
when
can
I'm
bring
Flavio.
to any matchup will be more than enough. So it got, honestly,
Yo, I'm
Gabby, it
Crustalin.
got closer than we thought it
Exactly.
was.
Crustaling my shit.
Who invited Crustal to the
to
function?
bring it back, and I think that's one of his best
Who up
tendencies as a
Crustaling
trainer.
my
is
shit?
that
Who up
no game is
Crustalin right
truly
now?
lost when Eric is playing. He can always find his win conditions back in. But kudos to Flavio.
I like how
for,
this person says,
sticking
this stream
with
is
that
fine. The
advantage
issues
early
are on
on
y'all
and
ends.
pressing his
Me when I
offensive,
lie.
damage output from the counteracts.
Yeah, being able
Me
to
when
get
I'm a
that
liar.
nasty plot in pretty safely, turn number 1.
Some-
Me when I lie.
Somebody 4 messages later. What's Wolfie's looking like? How's Wolfie doing?
Well, for real, Wolfie.
And Eric really had to
Bro,
preserve
check the
the
parry.
Terrashell when you think about how this
But no, I
match
need
went
to
through,
ask you.
so that it could hold
Oh my
through
god,
these
dude.
attacks.
Here, I'll tell the story for chat, because chat has not heard me bitch about this. Okay, so I am entered in a tournament that Wolfie is also entered in. We all are entered in the tournament together, and I sit down to play a guy who we all know the Wolfie fan, like fucking guys. Have you seen how Wolfie's doing today? He hits me with one of those as I sit down at the table.
It was great to be there.
Does anybody know how Wolfie's doing? Like, bro, check the pairings.
As an aside, yeah, exactly. You know how you could check how Wolfie's doing? You go here and you say Wolf, click, and
Yeah.
there he is. It's not hard. We have access. Everyone has access to that.
Yeah, and then that motherfucker proceeds to make me play against Amoongus Cresselia Stall for 3 games, and then DC's in the middle of the 3rd game and makes me play a tiebreaker against Amoongus Cresselia Stall.
Matt was in a winning position game 3 too.
Oh, he was dead lost game 3 and he DC's. I was ready to kill myself.
I'll never get over all like around you and just listening to the judge go, "You're not gonna like this."
Yeah, even if Eric lost game 1,
Dude.
he still gained some valuable information there.
If I would have lost that tiebreaker, I would not have walked out of that venue, brother.
I'll never get over how done you
Oh, here
looked
we go.
at that moment, dude. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Same
Oh, that
leads.
was an all-timer.
That wasn't all-timer.
Yeah, that was brutal.
We got same leads here.
At 3-0, Incineroar, Cowrick, Shadow Rider for Flavio, and
What is Grimmsnarl trying to do here? Is he keeping something honest with this Grimmsnarl lead? Because this Grimmsnarl is terrible against Dark Cow.
I mean, I think he's. I think he just wants screens.
Is it just I want screens up and I want to force this Cali to Terra?
I guess. I mean, yeah, he has Urshifu. I think he's baiting. Yeah, look at it.
He's baiting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
He's
this
baiting
has
the
to be
Terra.
I'm baiting this Terra.
I think having Grimmsnarl as a Pokemon on the board is a fantastic position in this matchup in particular.
No, it isn't.
Flavio called
Be
that,
able
though.
to
No, it
utilize it a
isn't.
bit better this game.
Gabby.
I'm not gonna lie, this guy's got kind of a incredible name, Flavio Delphino.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
bro.
yeah, that is a great
Awesome
name.
name.
All-timer name.
You're not necessarily worried about Incineroar's physical damage or
No.
anything like
Insane
that.
aura.
So this Grimmsnarl deciding, Eric decides, let's save it for
Well, he got the
There's
bait.
the Terra
Here's
that he baited.
Terra.
or a foul play later on in the match. But Flavio does
Now,
get
can you beat it?
two
Close
game
combat
one,
can.
or 2 turn ones in a
Well,
row, I should say, in
yeah,
the set.
but,
That is the
Although
dark
this Calyrex has
anticipating
Psychic,
a
so
potential
Yeah, this Cali has Psychic. This is Sash Shifu.
It is.
So, like, I mean, he can trade.
Okay, he sets up. What did Instant go for? Did he parting shot out?
I think he parting shot it out.
Yo!
That CC might not kill.
It doesn't now. He called that. There's no reason to parting shot a Grimmsnarl. He called it.
Yeah. I mean, I think he must have had the same thought I did and went, why the fuck are you leading a Grimmsnarl if you're not trying to bait this Terra?
Knowing that if it takes any damage in the process, that item is no longer of use. But Eric made a fantastic read there.
And I guess from his standpoint, Terra Dark is still never just a bad thing here.
Yeah, I mean, Terra Dark, he's not weak to any of that Grimmsnarl shit, and now he's in a totally fine position here. Yeah, because now Aqua Jet plus Psychic KOs the Shifu before it moves.
Via critical hits, which ignore any of those stat changes.
Right, and now that Flavio has committed his terrestrialization onto Calyrex.
Yeah, but now he has to deal with the +1 Terra Starstorm.
That's true.
That would be doing super effective stellar damage.
But I mean, CC into as we learn, CC into Terrapagos brings it down to like 1. So you just do CC plus Psychic and the Terrapagos, and you get a kill.
And unfortunately for Flavio,
I don't think he's going to protect Terrapagos. He could to prevent that from happening, but then you're still going to take the CC.
To be able to take it out here, as we didn't see Eric double
Why did he do
into that
that?
Pokemon to break the sash and then deal damage. But still, this is going to be an easy 2-hit knockout on that Urshifu.
Yeah, Urshifu brought down to the focus sash, so just 1 HP remaining on Flavio's end there. Close combat in response though for Flavio will bring Eric's Urshifu down pretty low. And remember, it was hit with the parting shot on the last turn, so it's not going to do a lot of damage.
It eats it because of that. The parting shot, it eats it.
You protected
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, the protect was bad, but I mean, I understand. He thought he was going to get Terra Starstorm.
So both
But
these
now,
trainers, I think, taking an interesting approach here to how they
and Aqua Jet
these Pokemon
picked up
for
1 kill.
Eric Rios is in a super good spot here.
Great play there by Eric
It depends
Rios,
what he wants to.
that he just has to connect an attack with
I think
He
we'll
wants to
probably see
get.
Instant
for the
swap in
knockout.
here.
And Calyrex didn't.
I don't even know if that's worth it.
For that protect, just opening up that door.
And Flavio's Urshifu does not have.
I think it's a
I mean,
hard
keeping
call.
Urshifu alive is not
compared
the
to Eric
worst,
with
but
the Aqua Jet, so you'd have a priority attack into this super low HP Calyrex Shadow Rider.
All you have to do here is Aqua Jet the opposing Calyrex Shadow Rider and go for another Terra Starstorm.
Maybe it is worth it then.
Oh
no, he went Rilla. Okay.
To get back into this game.
Also makes sense.
That also, yeah, that's a decent switch, yeah.
So Flavio has revealed all 4 of his.
I don't know.
I guess it just depends. Did he get the
50-50?
He did not.
Calyrex is down.
I did not love that Calyrex protect, but I'm also speaking with hindsight on my
side. And now that
Terrapagos
able to connect a Terra Starstorm single target damage against
No, because I agree with you though.
So it's not gonna.
Because like I think you got to double that Urshifu.
A psychic, Aqua Jet psychic on Urshifu is quite nice. Yeah.
I do think I do.
You
and like it's vulnerable to a Urshifu protect, but
well, I guess it's the trade, right? Because does +1 Terra Starstorm kill Calyrex from full? I think it does.
It
+1
really
Terra
is
Starstorm
a
probably
great
got a chance to
opportunity. A lot of times,
so you're potentially trading your Calyrex there,
Reflect
but you have your own Urshifu alive to deal with Terrapagos, so I think it's worth it.
He still hasn't even broken Terra Shell.
No.
Yeah. Combination of Incineroar and Rillaboom. Your opponent's going to be looking to Wood Hammers over like Grassy Glide to deal that bigger damage, to try and make up that lost momentum. And I think the combination
you Grassy Glide here to break Terra Shell.
And Wood Hammer's recoil damage at this point.
So that close combat can kill.
Well, your Urshifu goes down to an Aqua Jet.
Flavio does have a couple.
You got protect. Oh no, you don't got protect because it's Urshifu.
But unfortunately,
he don't got that move.
It looks like we're going to be seeing a fake out to break the
Terra
Shell, which means there's probably an attack coming in next from that Urshifu.
Yeah, here's the Aqua Jet. 1 HP is all you need to take out Flavio's Urshifu on the other end. So Eric's Urshifu, even with
why did we not glide the Urshifu here?
So much work here in this game too, claiming 2.
Aqua Jet was still going to go off first.
Switch to instant glide the Urshifu.
The fake out. Remember, Eric has the
then Terra Starstorm goes off and you lose.
And he just got the Terra Shell ability back. Combination of the left using that.
He was dead lost long before that.
Listen.
Very well
That brother was dead lost.
Listen. To wrap things up on the side of the field. I think that this Terrapagos
I'm very curious to see how this game 3 goes at this point, though.
I think Flavio had an out if he doubled the Shifu with Aqua Psychic.
I think he got a little too scared there.
Or even Lunala with its special ability when it's at full HP, taking less damage. The Terra Shell is even better.
I wonder if now that he knows he lives a parting shot at close combat, if he just runs it back. You know?
I mean, I have to assume he knew he did already. Like, that is a play
I
that...
imagine he knew it.
Like, I imagine you make that play knowing you survived that.
The only reason I find that weird, though, is because he protected. You know what I mean?
I think
that's the only reason I'm
I
questioning
think
it.
because he knew he survived, I think he thought Eric Rios wasn't going to go for it.
Would want to try to make use of that Grimmsnarl, get those.
That still feels like a weird play, though. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I still don't like the play.
Instead, we saw him utilize that same strategy in this game number 2 to go ahead on.
But maybe he thought Eric Rios sees the Aqua Jet Psychic play, and I'm not going to go for that.
And really start the
because Aqua Jet Psychic leaves him very vulnerable to like a Grimmsnarl switch is devastating there.
So that all Terrapagos has to do at any point in time is threaten the Terastallization and then threaten the double target Terra Starstorm. And that's exactly what we saw Eric pilot to throughout this game too. A great adjustment.
Yeah, and I think now that Flavio's the one that has to make an adjustment going into game 3, obviously the first spot you can look at is the just kind of automatic turn 1 Terra that he's used in both of these games. Maybe that's a position where if Flavio wants to preserve his Calyrex Shadow Rider for later, maybe leading something else, or maybe
that is definitely the reason he leads Grimmsnarl. I would imagine he leads it again.
Maybe just go for a simple protect on turn 1, see what Eric is up to.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, you could always protect,
of
course, too.
Calyrex Shadow Rider in particular.
If you accidentally let your Calyrex get thunderwaved, like you lose.
It just puts so
it's
much
over.
board pressure
Eric Rios
on
has
that
Scarf Lando
Pokemon. It really forces your opponent to always have an answer to it.
Lando Eye without a life orb is great.
What is that for?
A Kyogre or a Miraidon or a
Probably
Calyrex Ice Rider instead of the normal.
Oh, it's definitely for Zamazenta. He's a fucking Terrapagos team. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's 100% for Zamazenta.
On that Pokemon and recognize the threat. Eric, benefiting from the fact that he's picked the normal type legendary Pokemon from this generation, that's not really as oppressive to him.
Game 3.
And we've seen him utilize that very, very well throughout these 2 games.
Right, and even the Grimmsnarl.
Same lead then.
He went Pawn.
The search for him, go.
He went Pawn instead of Instant.
As much as you want with these 2 Pokemon on the field, Calyrex is
Follow Me gets him around to have a burn Terra.
Out of it. So Flavio will
that is true.
Here in game 2.
It's not just
then you get your Ogerpon Parrot. I don't even know. I don't think that's worth it.
Happens to have Brick Break.
It does have Brick
If
Break.
you can follow me,
that's true. You have Brick Break against a Screen's Grim.
Here, unless you're feeling very confident in your predictions. I have a feeling
Sword
that
Stance
this
Fire
Ogerpon
Pump.
is there more so to protect the Calyrex Shadow Rider
I think it was,
without
right?
forcing it to Terrastallize in front of this Grimmsnarl. You will be
Was it
directing
no?
any sort of
I don't think
taunts,
with the
any sort of
Ogerpon?
Thunder
Yeah.
Waves to
I don't
that
think it
Pokemon
was.
in
I think it was
particular.
Ivy Cudgel,
Turn
Ivy
one,
Cudgel,
follow
Brick Break,
me.
Spiky
Ivy
Shield,
Cudgel,
follow
Brick
me.
Break,
Turn
Spiky
2, then you
Shield,
can go
follow
on
me,
the
I think.
offense.
He didn't even
That's
click.
He didn't even try to follow me it. He just parried it.
Yeah, he could have T-waved
That was greedy. Oh my god.
That was so greedy.
Maybe he went for the... No, he's setting up. Okay.
So Flavio making an adjustment and getting rewarded for it. No Terastallization, still gets the boost to his special attack. Terrapagos will be able to get the Calm Mind boost.
Ooh.
Here's the Ivy Cudgel.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
And now
Through a Terra Shell?
Where's
That
the
was
Terra Shell?
That was a resisted hit.
Holy shit!
Is within KO range from a
That's
Psychic,
crazy.
and the only Dark type Pokemon that Eric has access to is already on the field next to it. So Flavio can very easily threaten a KO on that Terrapagos this turn or the next turn if we see
Ogerpon
Eric
is
go
a
for
fucked
a
up
protect.
Pokemon.
You have
know
to
crit.
think if he is going to protect
I know
that
crit, but like
Terrapagos,
also
then
that
what's
was
the
crit
opening
boost, like
he can
you
set
know,
up
crit
for himself
boosted.
this
So
turn? I think
man,
the
that's
best
fucking
opportunity
crazy.
here is to try to either paralyze that Calyrex Shadow Rider.
That's actually a really
or
good
get
play
some
on his
big
part, though.
damage down with it on foul play.
Unless he gets foul
assuming
played,
it's
or not
gonna
foul played, foul me.
Terrastallize.
Oh yeah,
So
that's a
looking
good point.
at how
Does Mold
Eric is
Breaker break
approaching
through
this
Terra Shell?
turn, he's making that
Oh!
that there will
Yeah,
Oh,
Terra Shell didn't
shit.
pop. Yeah, Terra Shell didn't pop.
We'll have to see if it's going to pay off.
Does that mean he still has
Shout out
it?
Ace, the TCG player is teaching us how to play this game.
He does not. Yeah, he does not still have it. Does Psychic might +2 Psychic might kill this turtle.
He is Calm Mind. +1.
Yeah, oh, he goes for Astral Barrage.
Why?
That's a weird. What switch is he trying to call here?
Special attack into the Grim Snarl, bringing it down under half HP. That
I'm not sure.
damage is so strong, even when resisted. Terra Starstorm into both of Flavio's Pokemon. Neither of them are terrestrialized.
+1 do here.
So will not do super effective damage. And look how little it did. But
foul play.
Foul play is huge there.
Yeah,
I don't really get that play from Flavio.
I mean, I get trying to make a greedy play against Eric Rios because it's Eric Rios, but I don't know what he was trying to call here.
I have to agree with you there.
I mean, he can't click Psychic into Grim, he has to click it into Terra.
But you got the paralysis onto that Ogerpon, so it's now slower than the Terrapagos, slower than any of the other Pokemon you may bring to this game.
Urshifu just kind of wins,
that
right?
if you're looking at your notes from the previous games, there's a high likelihood that Flavio's final 2 Pokemon are going to be that Rillaboom and Incineroar.
Yeah, I just don't know what he was trying to do there.
We're seeing another board situation where
it just feels weird to ignore the fact that foul play is just sitting right there.
It's very likely the last 2 Pokemon are Incin and Rillaboom as he's sending out Urshifu.
And
it's going to take multiple hits. There's nothing really on Flavio's end that can super effectively hit Eric.
Because even if you're trying to call an Urshifu switch on that Grimmsnarl, you would click Psychic there.
If it comes to low HP, only Eric has Aqua Jet.
I don't know what he was trying to catch.
I think as well, though, Flavio's Urshifu has this stellar Terra type, and that could be a very interesting option for him here to try and regain some of the offense he lost when that Shadow Rider was knocked out. As long as you go for that stellar terrestrialization, it's going to boost up the power of your surging strikes once, your close combat once, and that might be enough to win him the game. He just has to be very careful about how he approaches these turns.
Ogerpon breaks through paralysis, so it does get Follow Me to redirect attacks away.
But it dies, doesn't it?
Redirect the spread attack from Terrapagos, obviously.
Oh my god!
In the red.
Wow.
This Urshifu's hit will go to the other slot. Flavio KOs Eric's Terrapagos, gladly taking those defense drops to get rid of Eric's most important Pokemon. Now all that's
that was
left
kind of intense
on this turn for Eric is the Urshifu, targeting down this low HP.
He's kind of right back in this, isn't he?
He CC'd, so he gets the drop.
Yeah. But you will get those defense drops on the other
Does
side.
Flavio have a way out of this?
If his last is Rillaboom, I think he does.
I agree.
Keeping the Urshifu's Focus Sash intact.
Oh, no, actually, with the spread attack. Excuse me, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got so excited about Urshifu that he survived the turn.
It is.
That's okay. That's okay.
He is way out.
Eric Rios' Urshifu, though, does still have that Sash intact. So
Sash is intact on
Urshifu.
Terra is still there, right?
We get final confirmation of the last.
Which means that Rillaboom can Terra away from
Flavio
Ivy.
Yeah, Flavio has Terra still.
Yeah, but he can Terra away from that Ivy Cup being super effective.
He can.
Yeah, but he's gonna eat a Surging Strike.
But he would eat Surging Strikes.
Yeah, I mean, is he Terra Fire, I'm assuming? On the
I would bet.
Up this game for Eric. He does have to worry about the Urshifu for this next turn, but given that it's at such low health, I think all you have to do here is target it down with 2 attacks, and you're guaranteed to pick up the KO there. The big question is, can Ogerpon hold on?
If he goes Aqua Jet Glide, does that pick up Urshifu?
I think absolutely.
Stellar Terra as well.
Wait, the Urshifu is full, is it not?
Yeah, but it's sashed, so
coming into the World Championship.
Glide,
I don't think Glide
brings it to slash. Aqua Jet kills it for sure.
At -1, I think it has a chance to.
Oh, -1, you might be right.
Well, this is Terra Stellar Urshifu.
Going to match the Stellar Terra from Eric, say, hey, great strategy. You might as well Stellar Terrestrialize my Urshifu Rapid Strike. Now getting a boost to all.
I guess he did have fake out pressure.
Attacks one time while there is the Stellar damage there.
Okay,
so,
well, what were you doing?
Yeah, betting on a speed tie, I guess.
What? But Aqua Jet, like, Stellar Aqua Jet's not killing anything.
The Rillaboom left on his end.
I mean, he went for CC.
Situation. What can Flavio do in this matchup?
Or he went for Surging
Strikes. He could go for Grassy
Ogerpon.
Glide into the opposing Urshifu. Unfortunately, though, with the Focus Sash, it will be able to hold on through that attack.
Did anyone draft Eric Rios?
What you would have to
do
here
I think so.
Try and
that would be me. That's my boy right there. Let's go, 3-0.
Okay, we gotta check pairings now. Let's look.
And win game number 3
Riley,
of the round of 3
okay.
here at the World Championships.
And that is why Eric
Ashton, okay.
Ashton Cox,
3-0.
Brady Smith is winning Worlds this year, brother.
Arash Ahmadi is 3-0.
Shout out God, bro.
Edward Quana.
Well, pretty much any tournament Eric rolls up to, he
I know Chris has Eduardo, right?
Remaining. So, to lose game
Can I link
like
the
that
website?
and still
Yeah.
come back,
Kevin Swastek, I think that's a Michigan guy.
It just shows how impressive that matchup was.
Yeah, and I love how he was very committed to running that Grim Snarl along with the
Alex Gomez, let's go.
Very consistently, despite the fact that again it wasn't
Velocity's
necessarily prioritizing damage. It was
you should have drafted Velocity, brother.
Bobby Rochelle,
Wolfie's 3-0. Kean Campbell's 3-0. Shout out to Slushy.
Fede Campo's 3-0.
Dewabafet 3-0.
Tried the Ogrepon Hearthflame, unfortunately just did not work out.
Right, and this is what makes competitive Pokemon so hard, Gabby, because 2 games in a row, Flavio Terra Dark
Babytron 2-1.
In game 3, when it matters the most,
Cybertron 2-1.
changes his strategy.
No, Babytron.
Babytron 2-1.
Oh, heard.
Although I think Aaron Zang is also 2-1.
You can anticipate, you can think
I haven't seen him yet, so I assume so.
Best strategy. Sometimes it comes down to guessing
Tang
that they're gonna
2-1.
go for certain
Let me look.
You do, and I think you have a lot
Marco
of information
Silva
to be
2-1.
fair, especially, you know, these 2 trainers have competed at
Kyle's
multiple
Op
international
2-1.
championships in the past. You can sort of rely on that player knowledge. Like, I saw them do
Oh,
this
no,
in
Aaron
game
Zhang is
1.
3-0.
Maybe they'll do
Oh,
this
well,
again in
I
game
missed
2.
him then,
But
damn.
I think
My
Aaron did a really
guy.
great job by keeping the same leads, forcing Flavio to make those choices, to
I'm
make
so
those
glad he said my op.
decisions.
Fuck that
And
guy.
unfortunately, he just did
Who
not.
is that? I was
Which
referring to
one?
Stefan Mott.
I know
Okay,
you were,
okay.
and I appreciate you for that. That is absolutely my op.
Such an excellent
There are a lot of players here that have beaten the Scoop as a whole.
That is correct.
Burns
Not
2-1.
Zachary Thornburg, though.
Not Zachary Thornburg. I cooked him.
Riley Factura has beaten the
If we
Scoop.
played now, I would not win, but I cooked him at one point.
No, Justin Knox lost.
Nowhere near
it was coming.
indeed, and you just have to wonder what other types of matchups we're going to be seeing here at the World
We're getting the stream matches
Championships.
going pretty nice, which is good to see, because there's still some matches
Honestly,
going
I
on
think Terrapagos was one
even.
that I personally sold a little bit short coming into this tournament.
Where's Marco? Where's Marco Perez? Oh no, he's still playing. There's a chance he can get a Worlds
got a
win.
chance.
There's a chance.
He's a chance for a Worlds win.
Game 3 match with the
There's a lot of games still going.
On Tropicos, and you have all the team like kind of facilitating the damage that it can do. But in this, the
Another
more
Gyarados in
slower
Unite.
option, I feel like Scott's been talking about this too. That you just kind of, it doesn't feel like he can hold up against all the fast things that are prevalent in this metagame right now. But hey, when your Tropicos is naturally faster than
All right,
some
Matt,
of the
what
other
kind of
stuff that
Sammys
would
did you bring
assume is
home?
typically
I think they're
that
turkey
could
Sammys.
really change the
I'm gonna go. I might go. I might go
For
check
sure.
out a
Let's go ahead
Sammy or
and hear
two.
from Eric himself
They're
about
in
that
like
win
the
here at
plastic
World
to go
Championships.
container.
Rose, take it
Oh,
away.
hold on, let me open your stream. I gotta break
Thank you
something.
so much, Gabby and
Yeah.
Joe. I am here, in fact.
I'm gonna
with
walk in
the
his
winner
room
of
and
that
break
Swiss round
some.
number
I
3,
mean, no, I'm not.
Rios. Congratulations. It's so
Yo,
good
what's
to
up,
see you
guys?
here,
It's me.
Especially after you've had such an incredible
The ghost of Brendan talking from off camera.
It's an incredible feeling. I always win. I always want to win the World Championships every year. I want to try to win someday, so I'm 3-0 now.
How you doing, chat?
Doing great, so let's see
This
how
is
it
this
goes
is the Matt and
today,
Kyle stream now.
but hopefully it will.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully it will.
Well, I mean, you're already proven yourself as an international champion, winning the European International Championships, and now you're back here and just kind of showing everybody why you are such a strong player. This
Do you want me to
season
start
alone,
updating the
Eric,
sheet?
you've played so many different teams.
Yeah, do you want to
Can
start
walk us through
updating from the
thought
left and I'll
process
start
how you
updating
even
from the
pick
right?
one for
I'll
your
take the
event?
left, yeah, sure.
I always try to build a team that can win in the metagame. So metagame evolves.
Yo,
every day,
Conkelbonk
every
lost.
week. So, yeah, I played,
It's a
Let's
good
fucking
day.
go, baby.
It's a good day when
It's a good day.
to bring the goal for the tournament, and now I think Terrapagos is really good. There are a lot of Kali
Just
Shadows.
not slot.
It's good against Miraidon, it's good against
Wolfie 3-0.
Kali Shadow, Kali Ice. So
Cam
I think
fucked up
Terrapagos could be the
V's
call, so that's why
record.
we
V
will,
was
Alex and
not
I, a
2-0.
team that they think it's really strong.
I mean, it's just impressive to me that you played Zamazenta at Stockholm. You ended up playing Caloric Shadow Rider yourself.
Also, Cam's sorting
at the
does
North
not
America
work.
International Championships, and now you found
I don't know what the
Terrapagos.
fuck Cam did, it
So,
does not
with that
work.
in mind, Was
Did you try
this just
sorting
the
this?
meta call for you?
Yeah, he was sorting it by wins, but it doesn't fucking
Here at the
sort.
World Championships?
That's strange.
It's always good to
I might be
know
able to
every
fix it.
team, every restricted. So that's why I try to build the best team for everyone. So every restricted, sorry. So I was studying the metagame 2 months ago after Nike. So it took like 1 week for.
This is such a good spot. This makes Worlds so much better.
Yeah.
And I try to
What?
To work
The
every
drafting.
day with
Oh, yeah, I
Alex,
agree.
With the team, Movistar College.
Nothing like betting.
They are great. So
I love gambling.
I love gambling.
I love gambling.
I love
bootcamp
gambling.
in Madrid, so we did a
Damn
really
it, Cam's
good
still
work.
doing good.
We have to do it
Lexicon
well this
is
weekend.
I'm kind of
Wow.
going crazy.
The work is not finished.
I mean, I guess none of my round
I
threes
want
are
to
in,
win
but I'm kind of
someday
going
the World
crazy.
Championship. It's my dream, and
That
I will
was
continue
Pachirisu
playing
so
until
2 or 1-2.
maybe
Fuck.
win the world. So let's see.
No,
Right
Zomog is
now, you are
1-2.
off to such a great start, Eric, with an undefeated record heading into the next round. But I want to just talk a little bit more about that Terrapagos team. Something that
I wanna
we've
talk about all the
noticed
people I don't like
Terrapagos
James
can
Evans.
struggle with is the speed.
What's wrong with
at
James
which
Evans?
sometimes it
I do not like that. I do not like that
That
man's
man-
aura.
That man's just excited all the time.
I despise that man's aura.
He's just happy to be there.
That man's just passionate
Pokemons that
about his
can
work.
defeat Terrapagos are Urshifu,
And I hate that. Because I'm his biggest hater.
Just
Like,
heard a
Urshifu
blood-curdling
is
scream
Pokemon
across the
that
venue.
can
It sounds like
defeat
James Evan made
That's why I
cut.
try to build speedy
We said-
balance
we
for
said the
them,
Wobble
so
Fett won,
everyone is
right?
playing Adam
I think so, yes.
Urshifu. Sometimes you face Jolly, but it's not common. So yeah, I think it's the goal for bring Terrapagos with
Nils
Duty to
boss
one.
for you.
Nobody
Ah!
expects that. Now everyone will expect that. So, but yeah,
Bayek
I
won
think
too.
we can play with
Campbell's
that.
3-0.
So, the team is good and Pagos can affront every matchup, I think. So let's see.
I'm sorry we had to share the secret of yours on broadcasts already.
Why does
but
someone in
I
chat just
think
say, "Need this man
another
so bad"?
thing you had to think about in this match was
Stop
brick
thirsting
rate
over
from
Eric Rios,
Pokemon,
chat.
Hearth Flame from Flavio. So how
I love
did you think
Pokemon
about
fans.
that when that was the adjustment for Game 3?
When I saw that Ogerpon doesn't have a grass move,
I mean, he's got good
I was
hair.
thinking, okay, I think Urshifu is really good.
He does.
So he have to tear up
Playing is 3-0.
Calyrex,
Eric Rios is
because I
3-0.
have T-Wave, I have full play,
Darte 3-0.
I'm cover Color Cream, so that's really annoying for Kali Shadow teams.
Giovanni
So
Costas.
I think I have to bring Urshifu. I saw the mistake on game 1 and try to do another game plan for game 2 and game 3 with Urshifu, and it was really good. So yeah.
It was great. You ended up winning
It's
out
a
the
10
3-game
to
set.
1.
It looked
Yeah, 10 to
fantastic,
1.
Eric. Before I let you go, though, I know you already shouted
What'd you
out
say
your
Nails was?
organization, Movistar, but is
I
there
have not seen
anyone
it.
else that you'd
2-1.
like to
Found
shout
it.
out here?
I want to shout out everyone who have been supporting me during all the season. Obviously
Let's
to
go.
Movistar
Oh,
Koi,
Chepo
to
lost. I'm so
Canecro,
sad.
to my family, friends that are watching me from home. Thanks to them.
Well, thank you so much, Eric, for your time. Felicidades. See you later. Thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and send you to a short break. And when we come back, we'll have more action here for the Pokemon World Championships.
What, now, can I ask why you're highlighting some things yellow?
They haven't finished yet.
Oh, okay.
Hey there,
That's
Chris.
because I didn't even talk.
It
What
makes sense.
does
no
the
problem.
yellow
One
mean?
of my incredible coaches.
I just want to make sure we circle back to him.
Joe Brown,
Oh, I don't have editing perms.
describe yourself in one word.
You should.
Try
I
refreshing.
know, now I
There's
do.
a lot of words. So I think if I boiled it down, I would say
Thank you.
it's my one word.
I think you are a very energetic person, so I think that fits very well.
I can unhighlight on me if
What's
you
your
want, but I figured
favorite
it'd be
I
nice.
only have one player, 3-0 still. This is so fucked up.
Oh, no.
Really fast, a special attacker as well. Definitely love Keldeo.
Shout outs to the Unova region fans out there. I'm sure there are many of you. What is your first Pokemon Worlds that you ever attended?
I went to the 2015 Boston World Championships. Still to this day, one of my favorite worlds.
We
I've
can't
ever
be having
attended.
world
Just the
championships in
area was
Boston.
Awesome. The whole scenery, all the action that happened. Boston was.
We
so
can't
much
be
fun.
exposing the rest of the
That-
Pokemon
Ask
world
you
to
to say that, so
Boston.
thank
We
you.
can't
Yeah,
be
no,
exposing them to
that's-
Jason
Boston
Tatum.
was incredible.
That's fucked up.
What is your favorite color?
That would be.
I can't think of anything worse than going to a Boston World Championship, going like 3-6, and then having to go watch the Celtics play.
World champion of
All
what?
right, a little unexpected on that. I'm not
Boston?
gonna lie, but I don't
Boston?
know why, Joe Brown. What was your favorite Pokemon game?
All time is definitely Pokemon Yellow. I've I've had to
Unk. Oh my god.
100 times in my
Unk
life.
take. I'm typing Unk in chat.
And speed runs of Yell, and
Unk.
He's an OG. He's been around.
He's
been around.
I'm saying Unk, bro.
Did you ever unlock the Surfing Pikachu minigame via Pokemon Stadium?
No, I did not. I wish I did. If I had the ability to time travel, I'd go back in time.
So Marcos Perez is still in a very heated game 3, I would
64,
imagine.
so we can make
He's
that
still
happen.
going.
Who will win? Oh, excuse me. What is the favorite Pokemon plushie that you own?
I'm trying to figure out if one of these guys is the guy that I played at NAIC.
Last year,
Hold on.
NAIC, they released this Ursaluna plush, and I'm a big fan of Ursaluna, and I bought it, and it kind of matched my silver suit that I was wearing at the time. So every time I had that station at my desk at home, I always look at that cute little Ursaluna. It's probably my favorite.
Dylan Salvanera.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
And
Shout out
I
Dylan.
proceeded to, he was very shy. He's one of the my favorite like really good players I've played. Because he was really shy. And then I complimented his shirt because he was wearing a One Piece shirt. And then we yapped about One Piece for like 10 minutes waiting for the round to start.
Nice.
Because
he went to Worlds last year in Japan, so he's showing me all like the cool like collectibles he got over there for One Piece.
The greatest Pokemon player of all time.
Okay,
and then he proceeded to absolutely kick my ass.
A guy I thought I've played before turns out to just have the same last name.
Of just important
That's incredible.
accomplishments throughout international level, 9 regional championships, 1 world championship.
One thing I'm learning from all these casters getting asked who's the greatest player of all time is that we're done with the early 2010s.
Thousands and thousands of players. Kind of weighing that compared to
Ray Rizzo went to Worlds against plumbers, dude.
Love Jersey boys,
Wolf.
All right, well, Joe Brown, it was amazing to get to know you
beat
this
Wolf.
weekend, and we'll be back with more action soon.
I'm typing
That
that
was
in Twitch
that was
chat.
before Wolf Goat.
We're done with the 2000s.
And I'm from
Ray Rizzo went to Worlds against plumbers. We done with the 2000s.
They didn't know what PK Hex was yet.
I watched the anime a lot when I was a kid, and then yeah, when I had the opportunity.
These people were using Zapdos.
Zapdos was good.
By watching some YouTube videos, and then I got really interested into that, and I looked for all the events that were held in Italy. I definitely look up to...
Someone
That's what I said.
I can't respond for another minute and a half.
Oh wait, here I got you. Hold on.
We done with the 2000s.
Last year I came close.
Just Kyle, just respond, say plumber.
Plumber.
To improve that.
He ain't Justin Tang.
Oh no, Frizzy broke the kitchen. Frizzy broke chat. They're all complaining.
And that would really make me happy.
We done with the 2000s.
Definitely drives me the most about computing.
I tried to copy paste your message and it said I'm not allowed to do that because it's not unique.
Oh. Just say Ray Rizzo didn't have a left hand.
We're on a journey.
Ray Rizzo couldn't go left.
He couldn't go left.
And help them evolve, just like their favorite Pokemon.
I'm Andrew Mahone. I'm here to dive into the game and take our trainers to the next level.
3, 2, 1.
Ray Rizzo was beating up on Zapdos.
That's fire.
Grow and real life challenges along the way.
I don't really get to be around my kids as much as I want.
There's always that fear of rejection. After every single tour, without fail, I would end up in hospital. But Pokemon saved my life 100%.
I want to just
Ray
What?
Rizzo is the Jason Tatum of.
Well, now what could that possibly be?
It's time to attack, and I'm gonna hit you with a Junos pedo.
Alright.
Oh, here I got this. Hold on.
You're not on
Somebody's gonna screen cap that and tweet it.
wow, print it.
Ray Rizzo is a system player.
Ray Rizzo is a
You can't
system
call him a
trainer.
system player.
He's a system trainer.
You can't call him a system trainer.
I got 40 seconds before I can send it.
No, he's the Jason Tatum of the Pokemon circuit. You know why? Because he's getting 0 minutes this Worlds.
Oh.
This guy says champs are what matters. We're done with the 2000s. A 2010 Worlds win means nothing.
Ray Rizzo won so long ago, he was allowed to have 3 restricteds on his team.
There we go.
Because there are only 3 restricteds in the game.
Comparing Ray to Tatum is disrespectful to Ray.
It is. It is insanely disrespectful to Ray.
Both are getting 0 minutes at this tournament.
At the world stage.
Yeah, at the world stage.
When did Ray Rizzo stop playing Pokemon? Wasn't it pretty early in the 2010s?
He basically stopped playing after 2014, I believe. Because like he played in 2013.
I got 3 seconds to send this. There we go.
There we go. I got a new message in there.
0 wins in the 2020s.
Also, for the record, that's not true. He qualified for Worlds in 2023.
No, Matt!
Kyle's looking like a fraud in chat.
Matt, I just asked you. Oh no.
Now he didn't play in Worlds at 2023 because Japan's qualification system is fucked, and he qualified on one Switch and then tried to register with a different Switch, and they didn't like that shit.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was a whole thing.
Is this 100 Gex?
I was gonna say, what is this hyperpop ass song? I love it.
Ray does still upload, Milky.
Yeah.
Matt applied to be his editor.
Yeah, he didn't bite. And frankly, rightfully so.
Rightfully so.
I edit bad commercials.
Yeah, he used footage of me in his reel, so that's how you know it wasn't gonna work out.
A little bit of rest and relaxation. It's Lou and Lee and Gastrodon, and it is time to prepare for trouble.
Make it double, Lou. It's great to be here, and we've got our little mascot.
I really need to. I need to go back up if that message is still there and screenshot that.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Which one?
The one that says comparing Ray to Tatum is disrespectful to Ray.
It was really good.
I mean, it is mad disrespectful to Ray.
Oh no, where was
it?
Oh,
I got it.
Okay, thank you. More Gastrodon. Yeah, so Gastrodon is her favorite Pokemon, I think. So she spreads Gastrodon propaganda every time she's on stream.
Adam, and then going into that round 2 with, our very own Aaron Zeng against legendary Station Park.
I'll put it in voice chat context.
Of course, there's a mascot in itself. And then that last match, Clash
Thanks,
of the
Big Dog.
European Titans.
Yeah, I got you.
Eric versus Flavio, just an incredible game. So, and we're not even halfway through day 1.
I know, I felt right at home in that last match as well. 2 European international champions from the European region kind of really battling it out. What a tremendous show of Pokemon play, particularly with the Terrapagos. I was not expecting that to do super well this tournament, and Eric really showing that we shouldn't count it out.
Yeah, definitely, and I think it's one of those Pokemon at the start of the format when we first had Regulation G kind of introduced, you felt like that was the Pokemon that a lot of players were kind of instantly going to and having a lot of success with at regionals, and then it really dropped off after NAIC really, and then from there it's not really been on many players' radar, but there's plenty of them in the field today, so a lot of players must believe.
Have these guys finished their games, the ones that were in yellow?
The kind of the secret
to
unlocking this Pokemon and getting the most out of it. And Eric's
also, what determines someone being gray versus someone being white?
So they were alternating, and then Cam was like, "I'm gonna sort the sheet," and fucked it all up.
Wait, did you manually change the colors?
Yeah, I didn't do the alternating. I couldn't remember where the. I used to know how to do it. I couldn't remember where the button was.
I don't know how to do it either, brother. I can't lie.
I couldn't remember where the button was.
But Lee,
I don't remember how to do it either.
There are 2
I'll
little
do it.
Gastrodon,
There were only 4, Kyle. There were only 4 rows.
Spreadsheet.
Kyle, there were only 4 rows. I did not care that much to alternate them.
But it's
Aaron Trailer is 3-0 now.
as well. When you look at some of the big
Oh, hell yeah.
That's my bald brother.
That is actually my goat right
there.
there.
Teams players are leaning on with the Urshifu.
Fellas, Marcos Perez is still in it.
Did he win a game?
He's 1-2.
Yes, sir.
He beat some dude from Australia. He's 1-2.
Pull all of those worries away and make everything better again.
And could be a Ghost Terror as well to really counter
whoever Marcus Statter is 1-2 as well, so everything's updated now.
Pokemon out there at the moment.
Marcus Statter is Wolfie's friend.
Really creative.
Oh, nice.
There's a lot of
Well, he's
balance out
1-2.
there, and the Firewater Grass Core is so strong.
Matt name dropping is crazy.
The Firewater Grass Core plus Electric type, because you've got Miraidon, Iron Hands really running around out there. And Pachirisu. Sorry, got to say it again. We're going to say this a lot this weekend.
I think we are, yeah. And Electric.
Pachirisu's running around, but it's not winning any games.
Out there in the field, so hopefully we can get to feature those at some point of the weekend. But
and
like
Bolt, Raging Bolt.
Raging Bolt, how could we forget? Probably the most. Is it the most popular? Probably more popular than Miraidon, I would guess, but maybe be very close between those 2.
Yeah, definitely a supportive role here. And one thing as well at the tournament that we love to see is the interaction from our viewers at home as well, whether it's spectators, viewers, or however it is, engaging with our social media with that hashtag.
If you give me a
Pokemon
moment,
has allowed us to see what you
preparing
guys are getting
some
up to. So I
VGC
think it's time
trivia
to take a little
for
tour
you.
through some of the posts
yo.
that we've been able to see from spectators of the
Some
stream. And I think
world-themed
it's one of the lovely
VGC
things that we
trivia.
can do is kind of connect with the viewers at home and bring a little bit of the kind of tournament magic to you through the bracket.
Yeah, I love reading the tweets and things throughout.
I did see someone just tweet, what on earth is that Iron Hand set? And it's about Sajin's Iron Hands.
Yeah, that Iron Hand set is
to have been in London,
batshit.
In Japan last year, and now we're here and we can follow new stories, old people returning to World as well, and their experiences.
He said Iron
Not
Feet.
only people that are here in the venue.
Iron Feet! Iron Feet is crazy! Hold on.
Someone get that. Someone get that.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
I'm linking it. I'm linking it. Don't worry.
What a magical event it is to come to game. One of the nice things we get to see as well is not only your tournament experience through
Iron Feet.
I retweeted that one. That was great.
Iron Feet is crazy.
Coming through from spectators at home.
Yeah, we should schedule the post from Gimli, and we could have had that feature. That would have been perfect.
My cats at home are definitely watching the broadcast. I can guarantee they'll be up at this time of night.
That's
back
awesome.
in Europe.
Do they have little Gastrodon cosplays?
They haven't, but they should.
We should make this
There
happen.
is an Incineroar cosplay of my cat out there somewhere.
Oh, really?
He doesn't like wearing it, but he does. He's worn it once
If
or
I was a
twice.
cat and you tried to dress me up as Incineride, I would not be happy either. I'll be honest.
But I mean,
No,
one thing
yeah.
I can't imagine I would.
I would
If you
not
tried
be
to dress me
thrilled.
up as Gastrodon, I'd be like, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Pokemon we were expecting to see, but let's be honest, when that Pachirisu came out onto the stage, the whole auditorium was cheering. And I think when a lot of players see their favorite Pokemon or a nostalgic Pokemon, they get really excited to see it. Are there any Pokemon maybe at this tournament, Lee, that you're looking forward to seeing out there on the stage that you might be like, come on, let's
Thank
get a
you,
win.
Kyle.
Thank you, Kyle. Oh, it looks so much better now.
I was doing a rushed,
Oh yeah.
rushed quick table because I didn't care.
No,
And
no,
nobody else was going to
Why
see
does
it.
Cam have 4-3-0, guys? That's fucked up.
Where am I at right now? I got 3 that are 3-0 at least.
Actually, wait, I have 4 as well.
I've only got 1 player above.
I
below
also have
100.
4.
I would love to. That's
No,
Yeah,
Kentaru.
I'm at 1 with Nick Mouse, so.
What about yourself, Lou?
I think
And Nickmo is Brady Smith's strongest soldier right now.
He is.
That is not where you want to be.
So much potential.
No, it is not.
Rising up, but also, I'm gonna say, I know they're not the most intense games.
Listen, you can say what you want, but Brady Smith has the same record as Riley Factura, Paul Chua, Michael Kelch.
Yeah, but I think he's corny.
Well, that's because Jesus said he's going to win this one.
To negate abilities and cause absolute chaos on the field. That's been a team that I want to see done well here at Worlds.
I think there is one player out there, again, without any spoilers, I think there is a player out there who's got a lot of experience with that combination. And that iteration that we're seeing now of that combination between the Dondozo, the Tatsugiri, and then the Weezing as well, Galarian Weezing, that it tends to be more rather than the Cantonian one, with Poison Gas as well, as kind of like one of those moves that we're seeing more.
Iron Feet.
Hopefully,
Iron Feet.
Iron Feet is so funny. Holy shit.
But I agree with you. I think it's an interesting one because you look at the restricted format, you can only bring 1 restricted in 2 games. And Dondozo, once it has paired up with the Tatsugiri and it's got that Omni boost, it's powered up, it's almost like a restricted in itself. So it's surprising to see not more of it hasn't been featured so far in the format, and what better place to feature it or utilize it than Worlds itself, you know?
Exactly. What a stage to be able to showcase a team. And I think that really does raise a really interesting debate about when you're coming to the World Championships as a Worlds competitor yourself in previous decades ago. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that long. Sorry, had to do it. It was too tempting.
We were friends.
We are, but it was too tempting.
Not that old.
I know. I'm sorry. I take
it was
back.
a decade ago, so yeah, I am
Okay,
old.
so I wasn't wrong. But what I was going to say is, coming into Worlds and preparing, do you
There's
go
a
for innovation
100
over
Gex
mastery
question
when it
on the
comes to your
current
teams? 'Cause
SAT.
Teams like this Dondozo and Galera
What?
Weezing team, they're a little bit more innovative,
Huh?
a little bit new.
There's a
Maybe
passage
like a
about
medical coming into
hyperpop.
this tournament. Or do you go for something that
And then you have to answer questions about the text.
Maybe at previous regions
That's
towards the end
crazy.
of the season?
I think it's a little. I don't think it's one or the other. I think it's a real mix of both. I think you need to have that mastery of what you're playing. You need to be comfortable with it, because I think as a player coming into this tournament, the long days, you're going up against such high quality level.
Do you think they're gonna bring out the
opponents
Hawk
that you
Tua girl?
want to take the strain of those matches on yourself. Like,
Sometimes I just wish you wouldn't say things.
Did
you see they brought her out at the Mets game last night?
That becomes, right?
I did see that.
The Mets blew a 5-1 lead, and then you have to host a Hawk to a press conference.
You can prepare all you like against all these different teams,
Yep.
all the archetypes that we were expecting to come into this tournament. But if you come across something that you weren't prepared for, then it makes it difficult. And that could be.
I'm
the
just saying it
difference
would
in
be
the
electric
fine
if they brought her
margins
out.
that we see with a lot of players. So I think it's a
Here,
real
you know
mix
what?
of
Rather
both.
than having this
And I
VGC
think
trivia quiz just written out in front of me, let me put it into a Sporkle quiz so that you can actually.
I can't believe it wasn't in a Sporkle quiz to begin with.
High-level players kind of coming together, and then
You've lost your
Kind
edge.
of take the whole tournament.
I know.
And as the tournament goes on, I'm sure we'll then see which trainer's been able to have that perfect combination, like you say, of that kind of comfort and mastery.
Is there
with
is there a
little bit of
Poke
magic
Connections
spice
I never
to
did
bring
that you
into the World
made?
Championships?
Yeah, a little bit.
Probably.
Pokemon Magic Sprinkle.
I feel like I definitely missed
Sparkles.
like
It seems like there are just too
a
many
couple.
posts that they're struggling
Oh,
to
hey,
pick
here's
one
one.
at the moment. So make sure
I
you're
found
using
one.
that
Let's
hashtag
go.
Pokemon World.
That one
All your
is.
posts
This is
that
by
you're
Watson.
doing, and we'll be able
This
to
is
see
Yeah,
Watson
that's Watson.
Connection. This is
later.
Watson
Watson
Connection.
Connections.
Oh, I had no. This thing had me diced.
Okay, let me think. Let me think. There's priority here. There's 4 priorities. Is there another priority?
I think you're pretty safe there. I say so. Vital throw technically is negative priority.
Yeah, but this moves a +1 priority.
Absolutely.
Okay. Let's see. Can burn. Can burn. Can burn. Can burn. There we go.
Nice.
Triple arrows.
You got a couple. You got a couple.
I don't think triple arrows
signature
can
moves, I think, right?
miss. Can't miss. Can't miss. Can't miss. Can't miss. I think. Wait, no. Vital throw can't miss. Which one? I think. Shadow punch. I know can't miss. Shockwave can't miss.
What are your favorite things to shop for? Plushies.
Magnet bomb. I don't think can miss. I think these 4 can't miss. Yep. And
Oh.
then triple arrows, mortal spin, poison fang, thunder fang would be.
You're a champion. You can make it happen. I
don't even know what triple arrows does. I can't lie.
What's your favorite part about traveling?
I guess I don't. What would this be?
It's really fun to play Pokemon.
Moves with multiple secondary. Oh, multiple secondary effects.
My dad,
That's valid. Okay. Hell yeah. Thanks, Watson.
Oh, is it flinch?
Do you think
What's Thunderfang? Is it
What do you
flinch
mean?
Terra?
like you?
Probably. I have really.
Thunderfang and Poison Fang can both flinch and do a status.
Okay, yeah, that's what
Mortal
it was,
Spin
flinch.
removes hazards and can poison. Triple arrows flinches and has better crit chance or something. I don't
think
know.
it's crit.
And it can hit it can hit flying types, I think, or
really
something.
big for you. Are you ready?
I think it's fighting type.
Oh, this is
Oh wait, is triple arrows the is that a Decidueye move or the
That's
Zygarde
Sui
move?
and Decidueye, yeah.
Yeah.
I found you something even bigger.
Here's another one. I don't think I did. Oh, I didn't do this one.
Yeah, it's big, right? What do you think?
All
right, well you're taking
this one is bullshit.
Oh, is this bullshit? Okay, well here it's Cam's favorites. I imagine. What else does he like? I don't know.
This one is actual bullshit.
Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction of me doing it. Oh my god, this is the same. Watson linked the same thing 3 times. Okay, here we
This
go.
is TCG shit. You have no chance. here.
TCG? Oh my god, get this out of here. I do not want to do this. Here, you made this one. I don't think I did this. Kick. Kick.
Yeah.
Kick. Mirror coat. Is there another mirror? No. I see bullet punch, jet punch.
I think the toughest thing will be getting in your carry, but once it's
power
on
up
the plane, you're good.
Power up punch. Moon punch.
We love moon punch.
I love moon punch.
Thunder, sir.
Yeah.
Nice.
Moonstone. Moon blast. Beak blast. Rock blast. Heat blast is a Ben 10 alien.
I threw in the Ben 10 alien in my Pokemon quiz.
And then, what would this be? I can only think of mirror coat, and it's not those.
2014 World Championships rolled around. Mega Kangaskhan fell to the wayside.
What would it be? Oh, overdrive, overheat, overgrow, overcoat. I forgot about overcoat. My fault, OG.
Its place at the top became crowded.
Wait, there.
Oh wait, the poop scooper one? I didn't know there was. Wait.
This one is even more bullshit.
This is crazy. Okay,
what is this one?
Cam made this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, people he hates: Jackson, Watton, Katie, and Bobby, or Matt. It'd probably be Matt. One away. Oh shit.
Japan, however, had something else.
What the fuck is purple?
2 months prior at the Japan National Championships.
Purple, bro.
What the fuck is purple?
With an early version
How
of
about
the
this?
team structure that would
Okay,
come
so
to
it
be
is
known
Katie. He does
as
hate
Chalk,
Katie.
which featured Cresselia, Amoonguss, Landorus Therian, and
Who else does he not like?
This team composition boasted an unmatched combination of power
Me?
and flexibility.
No. Okay.
leading Shoma and
Oh, that
many
means it is
Japanese
this, because it
players
was
to
those
ride
three.
the Mega Kangaskhan wave all the way to Boston.
Dang. Has beaten a
As the
Persona
2015
game.
World
Started a
Championship-
Persona game and didn't beat it. Has beaten a Persona game, started a Persona game and didn't beat it. My ops has not played a Persona game to my knowledge. Started a Persona game and is playing it currently. I beat a Persona game last night, so this is no longer accurate. That's crazy.
That's so funny, actually. I can't believe it's outdated already.
Shoma Honami himself. While
Here,
the
I'm
extraordinary
responding to him.
success of this team composition at the biggest event of the season was
This
astounding.
is
Even more
outdated.
interesting was the variations seen within Chalk, just inside this top 8.
Tell him that
While all
stream
6
chat is
teams
roasting
of
him
both
for
Mega
it.
Kangaskhan and
I don't think that is true.
Because of how outdated it is.
Okay, wait, another Watton connection. Hold on.
Heatran was substituted
Hold
for
on.
a different fire-type Pokemon on 2 occasions, with one player using
What are we
Entei
doing
and
here?
one choosing Volcarona. The 6th Pokemon on the team ranged from Thundurus to Aegislash to Tyranitar to Scrafty. Sylveon made an appearance in place of Cresselia in one instance,
Man.
and one player even gave
What-
up Amoonguss
what
to
could
run
be- there's
both
so many
Aegislash
options here.
and Thundurus.
Mhm.
The 2 teams in top 8 at the World Championships that did not make use of
that
Mega
Cam guy is an
Kangaskhan
idiot.
both
I
That's
think he
crazy.
got beamed.
quarterfinals, meaning that Mega Kangaskhan was guaranteed
Ice
to
Beam,
have
Steel
their
Beam,
day in the
Hyper
sun.
Beam, and what? Oh, Simple Beam.
Knowing that the game is over, Rotom Wash falls and the crowd reacts.
Okay,
ladies and gentlemen.
let's see.
Advancing, we've seen him. This is the 2nd time on stream playing
Whirlwind, Circle Throw, and
After
Avalanche
taking
always
down
goes second. Is there
Naoto
another one?
Mizuguchi in top 4, Shoma
I don't
Honami
think there's
in the
another
finals
one.
by fellow Japanese player
There might be.
Taida, whose Volcarona
Beak
set
Blast?
him apart
I
from
don't
the
think
rest of
that's
the
true.
field.
I don't even know what that is.
Sonic Boom does not, Fisher does not, Psych Up does not, Play Nice does not, Nightmare does not, Flower. No, there isn't.
Championship match was a
I mean, Doom Desire might, but I don't potentially know. Doom
don't
Desire is
think-
just Future Sight, I'm pretty sure. Oh, does Beak Blast go last? Oh my gosh, Milky.
And
here we go. Will it be able to?
Let's
hit
go!
No, it hits itself. Huge. Shoma very very excited.
It did feel weird that there were 3 of them, not 4.
Score at 1 game all.
Okay, this is the only, No Guard is the only ability.
On the line for these 2 trainers, almost $20,000 in prize.
This one has some fuck shit going on.
Oh, great. Okay, cool.
How tricky was Watson?
Oh, Doom Desire and Sonic Boom both do fixed damage, I'm pretty sure. Nightmare does fixed damage. Is it not that?
The No Guard thing is there because of a bug interaction it has in Diamond and Pearl specifically.
Alright, I'm not gonna know that.
Watson didn't know that.
Wait, real?
Yes. No Guard does not work the way Austin thought No Guard worked.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it not that these 4 moves do fixed damage? I swear they all do.
It's not that those 4 moves.
It is one away, though.
As he became the 2015 Pokemon.
Does it have to do with crits?
Does not have to do with crits.
Is it based on the move's name and not the effect it has?
Nope.
Because I'm thinking Play Rough, Flower, something else, Veil, Psych, something else.
No, it's based on the move.
No Guard isn't a move, brother. That's an ability.
It's based on the thing.
American International Championships arrived in New Orleans, and so naturally, a parade of excited players
ways to hit
for that coveted trophy.
Ooh, is it ways to hit something that is
level events in the 2 weeks prior, and its cool counterpart, Ice Rider, was never far behind. So the pressure was on every player to find a way to tackle the jockey.
I thought it was like ways to hit Pokemon who are underground or
In the
something.
juniors division, Damon Zhao brought a hard-hitting Miraidon team into Kevin Hahn's bulky Calyrex Ice Rider. Despite the mega
I don't know what it would be.
Kevin's team was still
Okay.
able to use
I think I'm
Trick
gonna.
Room and flip the
Yeah, I
matchup
don't want to
on
give
its
up,
head,
but
taking the win in a convincing 2-0.
Plain Ice is just Growl. I'm pretty sure.
I believe it is.
Season 6 titles in 2024 with the win in the junior division for the 2024 North America International Championships.
The senior finals was the battle of both riders. Adam Coulson with Calyrex Ice Rider piled on the pressure alongside Urshifu. However, Joshua Robinson utilized his Calyrex Shadow Rider
I
to weather the blizzard,
don't know
stall
it.
out Trick Room, and take a multitude
Moves
of
that ignore
KOs with
stat
powerful
changes
astral barrages.
and ignores Protect /
So-
Detect. Okay,
No
that's
Guard
not, This
only-
is not true. That's not true.
Because it crits.
It crits.
But it doesn't ignore all stat changes. It doesn't ignore
your
drops.
stat changes.
Yeah, it doesn't ignore drops. It doesn't ignore your stat changes. And No Guard only ignores Protect and Detect because of a bug in Diamond and Pearl.
With countless top cuts in large events, and their opponents.
Okay.
Patrick
Play
Collins
nice
from
goes
Florida.
through Protect.
Just a couple of dainty
That is true. I did not know that.
I would, gun to my head, I would have never known that in my life.
Patrick
Yeah.
took game 1, but Aurelion took game 2. And in the final game, Patrick was able to position Pelipper to lock down Aurelion's Terrapagos with Wide Guard and sweep with Glacial Lance.
Here,
of the Calyrex
I already
Ice
did
Rider.
this, but I'm gonna flex my knowledge. I did this with you in the car.
You did. See if you can
See
still
if I
pull
can
it.
remember.
Yeah.
These are Pokemon with 50% usage stats in a single VGC format.
Yep.
You're gonna show me
So
Incineroar.
the North American
You're gonna
League
show me
raced this
Rilla.
weekend with all
Boom.
champions riding their
You're going to
Calyrex
show me
victory. Will you
Urshifu.
be our next champion?
You're going to show me Landorus.
Landorus.
You're going to show me. I don't think it wasn't any of the other genies. You're going to show me Arcanine. I remember that one.
Yep.
You're going to show me Tapu Koko. You're going to show me. Oh, Kyogre. How did you spell it?
Kyogre isn't actually there.
Okay, but Groudon is.
Yeah.
I know that.
Groudon is.
Is Rayquaza? No.
No.
Let's see.
Hi, I'm Anna here with
Show
my new
me-
friend Cece. Who are you cosplaying today?
Today I'm cosplaying Carmine from the DLC.
I know
from
Amoonguss
Scarlet
wasn't
Violet.
one, right? I said that and you were like, no.
Yeah, Amoonguss has not hit 50%
Flutter,
in a single
Main.
format according to Pikalytics.
Iron Hands,
do
no.
her other
Um,
counterpart. Yeah, what's your favorite part of your costume? So
the Chien Pao?
with the
No.
little red, and of course iconic bangs. Yes, I
Hey,
love
Mega.
it.
There's a Scarlet and Violet one.
Yeah,
Let me put it on.
Yeah,
There is a Scarlet Violet one.
In Reg
at a
F.
Pokemon event, or have you
Ogerpon?
said you
No.
did a bunch before.
So I've done a bunch of cosplays.
Reg F.
I'm fairly new
Bolt?
to it, but I'm having a lot of fun. You know,
It is
taking
Bolt,
pictures, getting
okay.
to meet
Yep.
everybody
It
in
is
the
Bolt.
community. I also appreciate like dressing up.
Oh yeah, I
as
remember
the
Meowscarada's
characters
one,
of
right?
the Pokemon game.
Yep.
What's your
Yeah.
favorite part about being at
Randomly.
a Pokemon event?
Definitely the community.
Yeah, it's kind of a crazy one though. I did not realize. I always forget that one can fly all the way up there.
Connections and just like the vibes.
And what is it like being
What
here
was
in
good
Hawaii
back in the
for a
day?
Pokemon event?
In
Zapdos.
Hawaii is
Mega.
amazing. This is actually my
Oh
hometown.
yeah, Mega
So,
Kanga
I used to
Sky.
live in Kailua, so shout
I don't know how
out
to spell
all my
Kangaskhan.
Kailua
I
friends
dropped the
there.
Mega.
But this
Oh, is it just gonna be
amazing, getting to
Kangaskhan?
be here
I
at
think so.
Homebound and
There we
sharing
go,
it with my
nice.
friends
Yeah,
and
I just have
family
it in
as
this
well.
Kangaskhan, I
That's
believe.
so cool. Thank you so much, Cece. We'll head back now to the Pokemon World Championship.
2016 and 19 Moon. That's a restricted. Oh, Xerneas.
Yep.
Hey everybody, we're here to get to know
2016
my co-caster Rosemary Kelly a little
is
bit
also
better
restricted,
today. So,
I
myself
imagine.
and Gastron
Maybe
are
it's
gonna ask you
not.
a couple of questions, if that's okay. Starting off, describe yourself in one word.
Pink.
I think that works. You know, the pink
And
hair is definitely a
Swish,
thing.
season
All right,
12?
next,
I don't
your
remember which
favorite
one
Pokemon.
season
And
12
it's okay
is.
if you don't say Gastrodon.
I'm sorry, it's not Pink Gastrodon. Because I would never do
It
that
is
to you, but it
Zacian.
is Sylveon.
Okay.
That makes sense and it matches with the pink.
What's the last
Okay, what was the
2016
first
one,
Pokemon
man?
Worlds that you attended?
Also, hold on. Why does
VGC
Arcanine have
2019,
80%
which was
usage?
the first one I was ever a caster at.
That mod was
Because
crazy.
because Incin wasn't in that format.
Next up, what is your favorite color? Although I think
That's
you might know the answer to this one.
insane.
Yeah, Arcanine was 80% usage in 2017.
That's crazy.
What is your favorite Pokemon video game?
What would be the last
My favorite
2016
Pokemon
one?
video game is actually the first one I also played, Pokemon Crystal.
That's
Although,
Ultra.
Pokemon
That's
Platform's
ORAS,
a
I'm pretty
pretty
sure.
close second.
The 20. So do you want to hint on the 2016 one?
Is it ORAS?
Incineroar.
It is. Yes.
That's a
Okay.
who, right?
Is it a Mega?
It's a choice.
It is
though.
not a Mega.
It's a good choice. He's a good kitty cat. But yeah.
Do you want me to tell you the role
Who do
this
you think
Pokemon
What
is?
is it? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It is a support
I'm
Pokemon
copying
from
your homework on
2016.
this one, but Wolflick. Greatest Pokemon
Smeargle.
player of all time. He has
Yep.
won one of everything,
Yep.
and I feel like he's also a really good bet.
Nice.
He's gonna get another
Here,
I
you-
hate
World
that.
Championship.
I hate that guy.
Definitely a good shout.
You,
Well,
you want
great
the
to
link
get know
to
you.
a
To maybe go cast
yeah.
some Pokemon World.
Here we
Show
go.
me the money.
I'm gonna put it in voice chat context. Pokemon with only one Worlds win.
Only
Holy.
one Worlds win.
Only one Worlds win.
Oh shit! I just closed it.
Only
Only one Worlds win. Oh,
Only one
is
Worlds
this
win.
all four? Is this all formats or just Masters?
Just Masters.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about seniors.
Did Farigiraf win Worlds last year?
That was on Michael Kelch's team.
Oh,
That
that was
did
on
not win.
Michael Kelch's team.
Excited to experience that for the first time.
What did Shohei use? Flutter?
The matches as well, and what we
Yep.
got to see on the day. I mean, people
Sir?
were in their A-game
4 of
well.
Shohei's
Yeah, I
team.
really enjoyed it, right? I think we've seen a
Yes,
different direction.
some of them are new. He had
trying to
Chimpao,
build the more
I
standard
believe.
Stuff, kind of in a unique way.
Yes,
Um,
Chimpao.
Some people have decided to,
He had
just sprinkle that in
fuck.
there
I don't
or
remember his
something a
team. It
little
was
weird.
Flutter,
Yeah,
Amoonguss,
it's been really interesting.
Chimpao.
This is a format where we
Did he
got
have
into
Dragonite? I
we've
bet
had
he
this
did.
since Indianapolis.
No, he
We've
didn't.
had
He did not have
regulation
Dragonite.
So we've gone to really kind of flesh out the format, but the little changes that players are
Urshifu
making,
definitely
some a little
is
bit more
not.
drastic than
Oh,
others.
it was
Sometimes it's
Urshifu.
kind
That was
of like
Urshifu's
a,
first Worlds
we're going
win?
in this draft
Urshifu did not win in
sometimes it's
2022, and it
Sometimes
could
it's
not
like,
have
this
won
is
before
standard
then.
five.
Oh,
What
true.
is
I
this
guess
sixth
that's
Pokemon
fair.
doing here? And I
Does
love that
Wolfie's
innovation
Colossal
that we had
count?
in that little bit of off-season where
If
sure
players got
that's
counted, it
the
would,
advantage that you
but
can for a final
Okay.
event of Regulation G.
It
Ray,
was a little bit like cooking, right? Where it's
Quaze,
like, well, you need a bunch of different ingredients,
Base.
but the dish is
Ray,
going to turn out pretty
Quizzo.
differently depending if you have a little bit
Zapdos.
too
No,
much or just the
Zapdos
right
has
amount. I
multiple,
think,
apparently.
players kinda try to
Is
figure out
Wolf like on
Zapdos
this
does
one?
not have a single Worlds win.
Wow.
So everyone isn't just prepared for what
I'd go
brought,
Chomper
but
here.
I don't want to be so far out there where I'm
Tyranitar?
sacrificing too much
Nice.
Tyranitar only has one.
I'm trying to think of Shohei's last mod. What would he have had?
But of course, we do have to take a moment
Wasn't
to
Dragon
look
Ball,
at
was it?
standings and how
It is
No,
a
it wasn't
new.
Dragon
It is a new mon to Scarlet Violet.
keeping an eye on.
Oh,
I mean, it's a world championship.
Did he have an
so,
Incin on
yeah,
his team?
Every player deserving.
I mean, you know, Incin has won more than one.
I know. I'm just trying to.
He does
process
not.
him.
I don't think he has an Incin on his team. But I
Was
could
it
be-
Arcanine
let me double
Hisui?
check.
World Championships before. Some players,
Shohei does not have an Incin on
we
his
previewed
team.
to start the day,
Was it
so, we're
Palafin? It
feeling
wasn't
pretty good about
Palafin.
that.
What else would he
And,
have?
One thing to keep in mind here too is that
Ursa
Leo's a little
Luna?
bit better in this
Do
tournament.
you want input?
Yeah, no, we're
Yeah, I
doing
was
this
gonna say,
together.
Kyle, you
we're
can
doing
help
this
him.
together.
I know the
Okay,
answer.
hey, if we're doing this together, type in that bad boy called Mango.
Oh yeah.
It was not
Was
a
it
gold.
not that? I thought he had gold
Not a
Mango.
gold.
No, He spelled it right. I
No,
could have sworn.
so he had Flutter, Urshifu, Pow. He had to have something to replace Tinsen. Because his fourth was a Mungus. Okay. Who he had to have Firewater Grass. I guarantee you he did.
You have 4 of them correct.
Yeah.
You are missing what his 5th and 6th Pokemon are.
It had to have been a fire type. Is it a fire type?
We can't show you them all, but I think we've got
No, he does not have a fire type.
He didn't run Firewater Grass? Damn.
He does not have a fire type.
Huh.
Which is incredible. I mean, the competitions are... I mean,
No, Tornadus. Oh no, Tornadus won one way ago. Thunderous probably has more than one. Yeah. Lando has more than one, I imagine.
Is crazy. So
Yeah.
someone who has shown that he can definitely make it that distance
Excadrill?
in a competition and can
No.
definitely be taken on the
Nah, no one was running sand like that.
Well, no,
Probably.
I don't think it was Shohei's. I just think it was
Doesn't
eventually.
Cresselia have one?
Cresselia probably has multiple. Yeah.
Cresselia has got more than one. Cresselia won in 2012, 2010, and 2015.
This fucking nerd.
Could try chalk.
I'm looking at the list right now.
I think everybody in chalk is gonna have more than one.
You know, normal, but oh hey, what is that? And looking at
You're
a
probably
guy
right.
with the deal with the iron.
Yes, everybody in chalk has more than.
Even when, you know,
That's not true actually. One of them is only one-time champ.
When he can,
It can't be this guy. No.
I'm so excited. I tried so hard to make this Pokemon work, and the first few regulations of this generation, I couldn't make it happen.
Man, I'm terrible at
not really,
this.
I guess, at all,
Zation.
but like in a format like this one where it's so difficult to innovate, and yeah.
Who would have the
we're gonna
second?
see, two trainers who have big, slightly different paths on how much they want to innovate in the formula, right? Where Rash's team
Tapu
looking
Koko.
pretty normal and
Tapu Lele. Tapu Bulu.
I think one of the big things
Tapu
when we're looking
Finny.
at
No.
where trainers have changed things in the world.
Tapu Koko has a Worlds win in 2017 and 2018.
Damn.
And Tapu Fini has a Worlds win in 2017 and 2019.
Teams for the next match are up, by the way.
Oh, Pachirisu, by the way.
Rillaboom, that's been a really big threat.
Don't know why we didn't think of that one.
Absolutely.
Here, I'm gonna pause.
Yeah, hit the pause on the timer.
To be able to get rid of that train and can
Is it
deal a
Garchomp
good amount of
too?
damage, especially since
I tried Chomper already. He wasn't in there.
Garchomp won in 2014.
Roar for
and
Graph. Do you see
2012.
this?
Dude, I've thought about running Roar for Rigrass before. I think it's easy.
There's a
No,
Treads on
Iron
this
Tread.
team.
With Steel Roller.
I'm Treads' biggest fan.
Does Roller get rid of terrain? Is that the one that
Yes,
gets rid of terrain?
Roller only works if terrain is up and it gets rid of terrain.
Situation where you're locked into a move that doesn't work. In this matchup, he has his own Miraidon that's able to provide the electric.
That's kind of a heat pick.
But his
He's got a
Miraidon will
banded
set
too.
up terrain, and then he can switch his Miraidon out to reset up terrain so he can keep spamming banded Steel Roller.
Either try to have a terrain active or try not to have a terrain active to take that tool away.
Be fun too, because when you have Volt Switch,
And that's a Quark Drive Steel Roller too.
well, you can just
Oh, yeah.
bring the terrain, Volt Switch
It's a
out,
big move.
Steel Roller,
Although
get
I
rid of
don't,
it. All right,
I
well,
think it's gonna be
I'll
booster
back in and
speed.
just
I
do
don't
it all
I don't
over
remember how
again.
hard it
So
is to get
it could
booster
be a lot
attack.
of fun. So I'm hoping
How
that
much
we
speed
get
you have to give
brought
up.
into this
But
match.
Iron
We
Treads
have
is
to talk
fast.
about Arash
I think it is
as
probably
well.
booster speed.
Something that, you know, it's really common out here. We get to see the Calyrex Ice Rider, the Raging Bolt. We get some standard
Okay, I'm rooting for
things.
the Treads.
But where
I'm
Arash
Treads'
has
biggest
decided to
fan.
innovate and kind of switch things up a little bit is this Cornerstone Mask Ogre Palm.
I'm just beefing with Calyrex Ice Rider right now.
Bringing, and I think a
Do you see
great
this
choice.
Rillaboom, by the way?
Ivy Cudgels could do so much. And Horn
It looks standard, but look at its Terra type.
It's Terra Grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like
Little
it.
offensive
I think we
damage.
saw, a little bit more
Yeah.
of this Cornerstone Ogerpon since we last
He
saw
has
you all
very
at the
a very
International
offensive team,
Championships.
like
Yeah,
Terra
he
does.
does.
Strong Pokemon this format.
He has
We really didn't see it at
Bolt,
all prior
Urshifu,
to
Ogerpon has to, but Ogerpon and Rillaboom are all offensive Terrans.
Attributes where because of that sturdy ability, it effectively has a focus sash.
Well,
but it
Urshifu's
also
also
gets
stellar.
Funny where,
Yeah.
without
Urshifu's
Focus
one of
I
the
thought you-
four.
Sash,
yeah,
in
my
this
bad.
team's case, big deal
Bolt's
because then it
electric,
can be used by
Urshifu stellar,
Urshifu instead.
Ogerpon is Ogerpon Terra, and then
with this rapid strike
Rillaboom
one,
grass.
You know, sometimes you
Saying
get
fuck it
defensive
just
damage,
burned my
sometimes
Rillaboom.
this time
It's
we get
crazy.
the stellar, so you will be able to get a boost
And
the
intimidate
first
it.
time
Yeah.
you use an attack after that. So definitely something can be dealing a
Who are
lot
these two,
of
by the way?
damage. But here we go.
No, wait.
Get started
I was
with our
not looking.
next
Oh, it's a
round
Gotti
here
and
right
Yeah,
Arash.
Cornerstone Ogre
That's a former world champ right there.
Calyrex, Miraidon,
Which one?
Urshifu on a Gotti's end.
2013 world champ Arash.
Matchup for,
Ah.
Arash here, you know, give them the opportunity if you want.
And I
to
will
try
tell you,
to
2013 world champ Arash has a lot of unique Pokemon.
Attack potentially to could lose that Ogre
Got
Pond
three of
immediately.
them.
And also, you know, one of the
He's
great
not
things about
spoiling
Miraidon,
anything for his quiz.
you know, high likelihood of
He's
locking
not
in
willing to
Switch
spoil.
here, can get bring in some other Pokemon to help deal with the potential Trick Room.
And that's the thing. There's not really a way.
Also, Arash, one of 2 world champs to just go undrafted in our draft.
I'm gonna be honest, didn't know he was a world champ until now.
Same.
Yeah, nobody took him or Paul Ruiz.
Fire Calyrex? Did the caster mics cut? Oh no, they didn't. They just had an awkward pause.
Safe regardless, making sure all the attention has gone over to it. Is the Volt Switch going to be the move of choice?
How much longer am I going to be live? That's a great question. I don't know.
Why would you use the Terra and follow me?
Yeah, there's some good information here. We're going to see the Incineroar coming on the field.
Yeah, I don't know. Is his Urshifu Terra grass or something to ignore the... No, because that doesn't ignore follow.
Yeah. Why the fuck did he do that? What? That doesn't make any sense. Because the Ogre Pond never dies, because it's dirt.
Once it gets this Trick Room done and over with.
That's just a...
And that's
why did you just Terra burn? That's just Terra burned way too fucking early.
Terra burned and you didn't get Trick Room out of it.
There's literally no reason to have ever Terra there.
Yeah, that clear amulet kind of paying dividends there. You know, just a little bit of chip, but Urshifu now in a position where a second Glacial Lance, if Arash was able to get it off, could perhaps pick up that knockout.
But he's, I'm confused.
Right? And I'm curious too, looking at this situation with that Calyrex.
See, this is why I can't be a caster. I'd be like, what are you doing?
And when we're kind of eyeing up the Pokemon on,
I could be the Simon Cowell of VGC commentary.
It's something that can maybe.
I mean, this is just a double protect here.
Now, though, there is that Iron Hands as well. So that is
I mean, he's sitting in
I mean,
situation. So maybe
you probably just gotta
Trick Room, I think.
You probably gotta eat a fake out here.
You can start taking these big KOs.
Yeah, meanwhile, you see a situation here which normally would be a great protecting turn, but since Urshifu's ability sort of prevents that, it's going to get a free blow on one of these Pokemon.
And that's going to be the close combat into the Calyrex, Fire Terrestrialization, and
wow, that does not do a lot.
Take it quite well, as of course Urshifu now. That's going to be the defense that's forward. We're not about the attacking anymore. Calyrex, that will now be the Trick Rooms. The dimensions are twisted. It's going to be slower Pokemon moving first from here on out.
Yeah, kind of a nice little trade for Arash, perhaps getting
yeah,
to use
Calyrex
the Trick Room a turn
stupid.
later. You know, if we can wind up in a situation where it's in danger of expiring, you know, it's like using the moves in that order where you would have gotten the same damage anyway, but now effectively just gets an extra turn of Trick Room by using them the way he did.
And that can be so nice. And it's nice, too, because with this Incineroar coming in, the previous turn, and it's already used its Fake Out, you're not wasting one of your Trick Room turns by, well, being prevented by this Trick Room, right? And since you've already damaged the Urshifu so much over onto Gabrielle's end of the board, another Glacial Lance will be able to go ahead and pick this off, and the Urshifu that you have should be able to deal with the Incineroar quite handily. The Urshifu, though, on this turn, just wants to be swapping out an opportunity to get a fourth final Pokemon in. That's going to be the Rillaboom.
Here comes the boom.
We'll
we bring the boom. That's what we do. I'm actually all my Pokemon at Louisville are going to be nicknamed after the Costco guys' extended lore.
Why are you setting Trick Room and then?
My 6 are going to be AJ, Big Justice, Mother of Big Justice, Ashley, the Rizzler, and Cousin Angelo. Those are going to be my 6 that I'm bringing.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it doesn't look like a whole lot happened there, but, you know, gets the Grassy Terrain active, which helped you. Had already taken a bunch of damage on his key Pokemon. Gets the Fake Out, threatening the other direction, and perhaps avoids taking a knockout that would have, even though it would have been nice in the short term, perhaps would have made it more difficult for him to keep momentum here. Spent a turn of Trick Room, but now likely threatening a potential knockout in that Urshifu slot, and Rillaboom able to use Fake Out now, probably on the Incineroar to prevent that knock off from happening.
One thing to note, though, is we do have the Terra Ghost over onto the Incineroar. So you do have the option of trying to go for the Terrestrialization, but Arash can then kind of fall into that as well and go into the other slot. It's not going to be the Fake Out, though. Instead, just a smidge.
Why did he protect last turn if he wasn't?
And damage dealt in return thanks to that Rocky Helmet.
This is a very strange battle.
Into the Calyrex, but now the Glacial Lance.
I don't understand why he protected last turn.
The Urshifu, that is going to be KO'd. And Incineroar now out to a third of its health. Not taking nearly enough.
Like I thought the justification for protecting the Calyrex last turn was to wait for Fake Out pressure for the Rilla to come in, but then he didn't Fake Out.
Calyrex holds on.
and maybe just enough HP. You know, see the impact of the grassy terrain there is Calyrex just holding
Maybe
on
predicting
by
a,
thread,
I mean, predicting a switch would be terrible. You don't really hit anything that crazy.
Here, right? You've almost knocked up this Calyrex.
Iron
You're
Feet.
Be able to most likely burn a turn here with help from
That
the
shit was
fake
so
out,
crazy.
and there still is that Murata in the back. However, you gotta be careful not to lose too many Pokemon here either, right? You know, there's still a very healthy Rillaboom on Arash's side of the field, and eventually, if you're looking toward a win condition where you need Murata to close the game, you'd certainly prefer to keep your terrain active.
What's even better is the response to the Iron Feet tweet by Talon. Is he just goes, hashtag play Pokemon, I guess.
At why Rillaboom fares so well into the Maraudon is that capability of just going and rewriting that terrain. Protect again.
Setting Trick Room and then burning 2 of your Trick Room turns protecting is crazy.
It is a little wild, isn't it?
I'm just confused as to what is going on.
Bro is just terrified of Fake Out.
Flare Blitz is going to be the follow-up. Incineroar targeting into Rillaboom.
Goodbye. Oh, he eats it.
Ooh.
They're playing a different game than the one I play.
They really are.
The Woodhammer. You're gonna knock
Well, let me tell you, I went
Not
to
bad. That's good
I went
damage.
to Indianapolis, and I sat there and protected during my Trick Room turn, and it did not work out.
He sacked his Rillaboom and he's got a fucking Miraidon in the back.
Where, kind of a fascinating little situation here where Calyrex could have forced to go on the defensive there. And maybe both sides.
I guess it's to pick up,
no fake out, but
right?
Also,
Trick
that
Room's
damage
up, right?
trade,
or no?
The recoil really relevant.
It's still
and
up.
Now,
Then he gets a double KO with Glacial Lance, right?
Terrain later once Miraidon comes back in.
Iron Hands might
This is the
underspeed it.
final turn of Trick Room. So once this Trick Room is done, will the Urshifu
I think it's a
should
speed
be in
tie.
great position
Aren't they both
to be
base
outspeeding at
50?
least the current Pokemon out on the field. Though you are still in a really dangerous situation.
It
once
could
that
be.
Yeah, it
Iron
depends
Fist
on
is out. And I
I
think
mean,
how
that's
they're
what
built.
each of
line
them,
up the most
there's
here
still
in this
investment to be had, I imagine,
At this point,
in
Agadi's
speed,
taken
potentially.
a lot of momentum. Hasn't even used Terrestrialization yet.
Yeah, and I think that makes this really scary. Arash really doesn't want to allow that Iron Hands
Did he
to
reset
attack,
for
particularly
zero
with the
IV
knockout of
Calyrex?
Calyrex. I think the Urshifu is going to have a really difficult time winning any
Oh,
potential.
I'm gonna be so real. My
Here's
list of
potentially
Pokemon
a
with only
game-winning
one
turn for
World
Agadi.
Twin is so missing one, I
Still
think.
gotta make it official.
What is it missing?
Terrestrialization into
I
Iron
think I
Hands.
forgot Hitmontop.
Terrestrialize into that Terra
Oh, Wolfie's
water.
Hitmontop.
More so
Yeah, I
the
think I
build-up
forgot
to
Wolfie's
going on.
Hitmontop.
Try and make sure you're not going to be taking too much from these two on the other end. Aqua Jet's going to be first. Negligible
What?
damage. Nothing happening there.
Oh, it does
The Wild
underspeed.
Charge follow-up. The Calyrex already so low. That's going to be the KO confirmed. And Almighty down to his final Pokemon.
Yeah, it's looking tough for Arash this first
Yeah,
game.
this is odd.
Incineroar as well, to kind of just sitting there like, hey, wait for me.
Arash played that like how I would have
Flare
played
Blitz
it.
not going to do too
Not
much
good.
here, but we'll continue whittling down this Urshifu. I guess not breaking the sash, but, helping things along a little bit. And both trainers do at least confirm the speed order that Iron Hands out-slowing, I guess, the Calyrex on the other side of the field. It's kind of one of the adjustments we've seen throughout the course of regulation. The Iron Hands often running slower builds, and we really see
Vamos,
it pay
Brazil,
off in this
baby.
first game.
Yeah, which is then really interesting looking at that Trick Room because it was a Trick Room that...
I just
even
don't
if it
understand
turned
anything about the way
sooner,
Arash
actually,
played
then you
this.
would have had the situation that the Urshifu could have maybe started dealing some
Vamos.
damage in this end game that it could have been. The Calyrex still making it on through, but this Iron Hands that Agadi had in response, great job to be countering the Trick Room in the situation, bringing it out at the opportune moment, and Arash is forced to continuously be protecting this Calyrex and just couldn't even put on the back foot. So
Yeah.
when I'm looking at the situation,
Very strange.
I'm curious with how this game 2 is going to be shaking.
I think
up.
I'm just curious as to how it would have gone.
Was a Pokemon that was essentially right from the get-go is a
If
3v4 because that was a Pokemon that got doubled into
Turn one,
because
you
of
don't
Follow
Terra,
Me,
and you just Trick
and
Room.
you didn't really get much from it.
Because you
Yeah.
get this
I
chip.
think that it's just really tough.
Like
you
even
have-
that,
to win if they were
like
both to
like
lose
even the
Pokemon
next turn
in
he
this next game. I think
he
Agadi's
sets
playing
up Trick Room and he's fine.
two great Pokemon
But then the
on
first
field,
turn of Trick Room he
back, gets to attack for
protects,
free with the
and
back
I
half.
don't know why the
It was
fuck
still
he
there
protects.
hanging out in the back. We never got to
I
see
don't
it,
know.
but it still would
And
have
I
been
don't know why
really
he
closing the game.
Terra's
We wanted to
turn
make
like
so much
I
pressure on the
have
Calyrex, it
like
was
I
really
want to
difficult
assume
for
that's a
them to actually
misclick
attack.
because I literally
think that
cannot think of a
Pokemon
reason
wound
you
up
would
being in the
Terra
back.
there.
We're talking the beginning of the game about how well Arash had delayed that Trick Room. Maybe you should have just delayed it infinitely and not used it at all there, right? Where it wound
He
up
didn't have an instant on the field,
wasting
did
a
he?
turn where Calyrex could have done some damage.
Did Agadi have an instant on the field? No, I thought he led Urshifu.
Speed control
He
is more
led
controlling
Urshifu
Calyrex than it
and
was Calyrex'
Miraidon.
opponents.
Yeah, so
And I'm
there
still
wasn't a
just
threat of a
looking
Willow.
at the fact that Gabriel from the get-go, the Miraidon Volt Switch damage I'm out.
I mean, even if there was a threat at the Willow, you follow me it away.
Yeah.
The second it was done, there
Yeah,
was
right. Because he
still
follow
going to
me.
be that
Yeah,
Miraidon in
it's
the
insane.
back.
I don't.
So
That has to be a misclick.
Yeah, he led Miraidon Urshifu too. So the Miraidon was
Now
moving
I know
first.
how
So
my
it's not
dad
even like he
feels
could
when he
switch
watches
his strikes.
football and he like screams at the TV.
We do have to be finding a way
This is our version.
Yeah. Us yelling at world champs, going, "That play was stupid."
What was that?
Yet again coming out from Mirage.
Get him!
Calyrex, and this will be going off against the double figure opportunity here from Agadi and Cineroar and Iron Hands.
Yeah,
Now this could make sense to Terrifier because this could threaten the Willow.
Does Fake Out go before Follow Me or no?
Fake Out goes before Follow Me, yes.
Because of that,
Follow Me is +2, Fake Out is +3.
advantageous for Arash, and he gets some information, right? You have to try to figure out the
Yeah,
Pokemon.
Fake Out is +3 because it's the same.
He didn't bring
fire
treads, man. Come on.
Immediately he knows.
Boo!
We gotta root for Arash so that we can see treads in the next game.
Coming out from Mirage, when you're staring down this double Fake Out, it could just be really easy. Okay, Spiky Shield Protect and just make sure nothing's going to be happening. But if you also think that there is going to be this swap, you don't really want to give one over for free. So you can go ahead and make a call, and Agadi has definitely ways to potentially punish.
I mean, it makes a little more sense in this case.
Yeah, but
again, making sure this Calyrex Ice Rider
I don't.
heating up as much as possible. Fire type.
You're just gonna get faked out, brother. Like I don't.
Hits from this
Protect,
lead combination,
maybe.
which also shows that
Yeah,
it's not going to be
like-
protected. It will be Fake Out to stop it and distract instead. As Ivy
Oh,
cudgel.
okay.
All right, I
Big
like
Ivy-
that. It's
big
just
Ivy
a
cudgel.
That's not. Yeah, that's
but
quite a
things
good
that
cudgel.
intimidate and no critical
Who up
hit
cudgeling
will
the
not
Ivy?
get the
Nice.
KO.
Okay,
That's gonna be a lot of
That
damage
Down
does
to
in
set.
a lot.
Or down to 30.
Wow.
Not that.
That is kind of surprising that just a raw Drain Punch does that much to Ogerpon.
I know. Damn.
He probably doesn't have any investment bulk-wise, I'm guessing.
Probably not.
And then Iron Hands hitting back off the heart itself, knocking it down to the Focus Sash. And wow, it's an interesting start to this battle.
It definitely is, and for the Incineroar, when you're looking at ways to be slowing down, is maybe something you don't want to be losing from the get-go, but you do need to be dealing with this Ogerpon sooner rather than later, and the Iron Hands wouldn't appreciate this hit either. And if you take the turn to swap out the Incineroar, the Iron Hands, it's not going to be faring the greatest for a double up going off. So
Yeah, it's pretty scary, right? Because I think anything potentially that Agadi has in the back, the combination of one of Ogerpon's attacks and Calyrex could be a knockout. So yeah, kind of just have to give the Incineroar up here. Don't want to risk throwing the game on the second turn.
well, that means there's not going to be any knockoff from that clear amulet, and there's not going to be a way to be slowing that attack from that Calyrex. This is Fireoff's first Glacial Lance of the match. Single target.
That is
a lot of
so
damage
much
into the
damage.
Iron
That is a
Hands.
lot of
Drain
damage.
Punch and
Wow,
retaliation,
and
not going to be
it tanks
doing
it
that
quite
super
well.
effective thanks to Terra, but it will still get
Calyrex
some
is a stupid
healing back,
Pokemon,
though it
dude.
will not survive another Glacial Lance.
Yeah, that's a pretty scary situation now, right?
And he keeps his
Ogerpon
follow
still
me.
has that
You do.
solitary hit point, which could make a big difference here. So
I mean, he's
Miraidon
got-
entering the
oh,
field,
yeah, actually,
could
he's in
pull
a
away
great
whatever
spot.
attack it is. You'd assume it's probably a Volt Switch.
I mean, a
but,
pretty
that
great
will allow
spot.
this Calyrex potentially
Yeah,
to
the issue is that he
attack
can't really
again,
reliably
and,
set up
even
Trick
though
Room
we'll
when
do
Iron
quite as
Hands
much
is still
damage
alive.
to the Iron
No,
Hands
I mean,
this
I don't
time
think he wants to.
because,
I think you just
the
want to Glacial Lance this turn.
Does Discharge pick this up?
He don't got it.
I don't think
Oh,
this
he don't.
picks
Yeah,
up
he don't
though.
have it.
And that's going
Never
to be a
mind. It
dangerous
doesn't matter.
situation with that
Yeah.
Miraidon. And even at this
He has
point, if
Gleam,
you wanna
which is
go
not
for the
gonna do
Volt
anything.
Switch, we
I
already
mean, he's
saw
got a
the
Volt Switch
damage
out
there.
here.
Shifu even took from something like
Definitely.
that Calyrex to where that's going to be dangerous as well. And if you're forced to be just taking that damage over and over, I mean, Arash still has this lead out. This Ogerpon has definitely been such a threat. So really dangerous situation coming on through. You could go for something like a spread damage attack. You do have access to that Dazzling Gleam, but because of that Terra Fire, you're not going to be dealing in nearly enough damage.
Yeah, it's also mostly slower Pokemon on the Gadi sign, right? If you're kind of working toward, well, how can he feasibly win the game? You know, he doesn't know.
This is the terrifying thing about playing Cali Ice is just
He didn't follow me.
you're. No, he didn't follow me.
Right,
Which
that is going to be the cornerstone Ogerpon.
Because an Electro Drift, I think, does kill here.
This
Oh.
is just a little bit more, but it could not.
Okay, so he
be
called it.
nearly
I don't know.
enough.
That
is
was
gonna
really
be an
risky,
easy
though,
KO for
right?
The Miraidon Volt Switch. Get it
Yeah, I
out
don't-
there.
Electro
Miraidon's
Drift, if
gonna
you
be
just
swapping
Electro
out
Drift the
a little
Calyrex,
bit
you
too
just
free,
lose.
joining the battle,
Yeah.
but it's going to be assumingly another Glacial Lance, and that is definitely an
I hate playing Cali I because it feels like every situation is a good situation for him to trick room, but if they just go for Glacial Lance instead, sometimes you just fucking lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a huge
That's a boost right
knockout
there.
Now, I got
Yeah.
down to his last two Pokemon. You know, Rush finally going to have to replace
Is that
one of,
Urshifu Dark?
his as he gets
Yeah,
a
it's Dark
boost
Shifu.
from the
Dang.
knockout. And this is a tough spot, right? Where Miraidon.
I thought it would be a nice switch in if it was water, but
with those choice specs,
Kelly doesn't die to one hit here. Kelly eats a hit.
Rush has all the information he needs.
Which one,
I
though?
do think it do.
He can, given the Pokemon he selected.
And considering we
Oh,
saw
and he's got
in
Rillaboom.
match number 1, not too
Oh.
surprised to see it.
Well,
coming
Miraidon
out
comes
here
back up.
Miraidon's
to the field,
No,
so you do have
no,
this fake out option as well to make
it's grassy
sure
terrain here.
that one of these Pokemon cannot act.
Oh,
And
you're
with the
right.
Miraidon being
I kind of forgot
Yeah,
that.
Miraidon's faster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's speed interaction.
Yeah,
So
And with that speed interactions, of course,
I don't
them both hitting
think
the field at the
this-
same time, the Rillaboom will
I don't think they can
Terra-
kill.
Stellar.
So that will be the
Stellar might.
grassy terrain to make sure the Miraidon further
Stellar,
doesn't get to do
Stellar
it.
CC could.
I don't think it does.
I actually
If he
think it
doubles
might.
it
I
does,
think
but
it.
I don't
I
think
think
he's
it.
gonna
I
be
think
able
it.
to.
I think it can.
Difficult turn, but he's gonna have to make an amazing.
Now that might have gotten faked out.
Oh, well, already. We'll
I think
to
you
see
have
how
to
this
fake
all
out
works
Miraidon.
Terra Stellar.
I agree.
Urshifu. So again, this
At least
is
one. You gotta fake out
Oh,
one.
he faked out Urshifu.
Because I don't think.
into that slot.
That kills them, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Ow.
Why did he not pick up Miraidon?
That connect.
That's
Oh,
why
I
I
guess
think you.
Switching
I think you
strikes,
had
but-
to. I think you have to fake out Miraidon. It does so much
Well,
damage, man.
I think he still wins.
What does he have in the back? We don't know. Glide can kill Urshifu, I think.
Yeah, because I
potentially.
think Glide kills Shifu.
He's got his own. Okay.
And this is a Sash Urshifu.
I mean, but what does he do to Miraidon? I don't like. I don't think he can kill Miraidon here.
2 CCs kills Miraidon, I think.
Miraidon's
Well, at
faster.
this point, too, so much damage has been done to Urshifu, and the
Or
Rillaboom
CC
does
plus
put the
Woodhammer.
grassy glide and
Oh
you
wait,
take
no,
it off.
Miraidon's locked
And
into
Urshifu
Draco,
Yeah,
is he
locked
not?
in- yeah, it's locked
Even
into
if it
Draco.
definitely would not appreciate a hit
Uh-oh.
from the Miraidon, it does have
Uh-oh.
a focus out.
I mean, that's still a lot of
I
Draco.
mean,
Although
if nothing else, Arash has outs.
He eats
Into
it.
the opposing Urshifu. It's going to be hanging
Oh wait, but he blocked the sucker
Yeah,
punch.
but he went
that
for the
was
sucker
fired
punch.
off is going to fail. All the
Then
priorities
glide.
Wow.
on out, and it's going to be the second one.
And then
for
I think
Rillaboom to seal the
some
deal.
combination of Woodhammer and CC.
turn there, but it winds up going very
It
well.
Although I guess he
mean, this
doesn't.
kid's still-
Miraidon's
Draco's
doesn't-
still gonna do a lot.
Yeah,
We
he
forget.
doesn't.
He
missed.
missed.
Draco misses.
Ah.
the Urshifu is also Sash, by the way.
Yeah, Draco probably would have brought it to Sash.
Didn't want to go that -4, right? And knew
But
that
I
damage
think-
was not going to be there. So
Yeah.
instead, you know, a miss.
Because Rillaboom was still at full health, was it not?
With the amount
Rillaboom
of
was at
damage
full health,
that
and
it
it's
would have
AV,
had
I
to
believe.
do, that it would have been locked
Yeah,
in.
it's
AV
So
Rilla.
excited
AV Rilla
to
might
get
win
to see
that.
Game 3, especially too with how differently they panned out with just that switch.
Come on,
up
bring
into the
Treads.
Trick Room, the
I
Iron
Bring
need
Man.
Treads.
Treads is
Show me
terrible
Treads.
into this matchup.
Treads is so bad in this matchup. Please bring Treads.
That we didn't necessarily get to talk about from the get-go, but was so.
I mean, it's fine on paper,
was
but
that
as soon as he
overclock. It
Terra
basically did
fires his
nothing
Cali
in
Ice,
game
Treads
one.
is
Okay, I kept
useless,
the Cali
kind of.
Ice safe for one turn.
High horsepower.
I mean, he gets
But this
spam
time,
Earthquake, I
instead, those Ivy
suppose.
Cudgels and taking
Is
care
he
of that
EQ?
Incineroar from the get-go.
Think
was
so. I don't see why
Or
you
high,
would be.
I thought he was high horsepower.
Oh, I mean,
the
he'll
damage
still
just
high
stacked up.
horsepower.
Raj was
I guess he could be
clearly in the
both,
lead
or
from
either
there.
one.
Yeah, I thought it was a really well played game, and I think that unfortunately for a God EV.
Actually, out of Miraidon teams was like the high horsepower.
There's no threat or. He didn't really create like the situation where Arash felt like he needed a Trick Room, right? Where perhaps if Miraidon had started out on the battlefield, at least he's got to make a more difficult decision. But there's no need to Trick Room in front of those two Pokemon, right? So he doesn't really even bait the opportunity. I think
Baiting the sucker punch
nice
is
thing about winning
crazy.
the first game is that
That was
afford to
a
experiment
really
a little
nice
bit more in
play.
that second one. Maybe he expected Arash to switch things up more, but instead basically got exactly the same plan as the first game, and it just worked this time because it was a Gotti who kind of misadjusted himself.
Game 3 situation.
I mean, you definitely could afford to take a loss, but now it's going to be a tough one because I think that even from the get-go, I mean, that Ivy Cudgel, it didn't get the KO the first time around, but it has increased critical hit chances, so it could have even been more of a one-sided match from that moment to where Agati has to be so careful going on into this. And if you know now that Arash doesn't necessarily want to go for that Trick Room mode because you showed that you can answer it, where are you going to make the adjustment this time around? It's time for
Game 3
He's
situation.
coming out on top and big adjustment. Iron Treads of all.
Yo!
Treads is here! Treads is here! Treads is here! Treads!
He's here!
So very excited to see this Pokemon appear in this game, and creates a very interesting situation here with the speed increasing with that Quark Drive. I think there's
Yeah,
a
it gets
real
Quark
chance that
Drive.
Iron Treads may actually be the quickest Pokemon on the field now. And,
Treads is fast.
that Ogre
Ooh, I
Pond
missed it. What happened?
creates a
This guy brought
situation.
Iron
It still does
Treads.
have the,
This Pokemon is
effective focus
terrible,
stats
but
and the sturdy
he brought
ability,
it.
so, no matter how powerful the
And also,
attacks
I
of
brought
these two
Iron Treads to a
devastating
tournament,
Pokemon
so I like
are,
this
it's gonna
guy.
take two of them to take
I
out,
like this guy a
this
lot,
Ogre
though.
Pond and continue the pace of the battle forward.
Oh!
Calyrex, whether it wants to terrestrialize or not,
Wait.
doesn't
Wait.
look great up against this.
Wait, I didn't know it had Rock Slide.
Line up something like this
It
Rock
gets it.
Slide, which I
It
think is
has
going to
it.
be huge in this.
There's a Rock
And
Slide,
since it is
there's a
front
way,
end
baby.
attack,
Rock Slide is
the
actually
Ogerpon can't
that
really
that is
sway it
insane.
away. So the Calyrex, if you
Into
want
this
to make sure
matchup.
you're not taking a
Did he
lot
not
of
double
damage,
the Ogerpon?
you do have to go for that protect. Rock Slide's only going to be
I guess we'll
hitting
find
one
out.
now.
Because if he doubles Ogerpon, that thing's just dead. They both have
Oh, he
speed.
missed. He missed. He missed. He missed.
Oh no!
No.
Thornleech in return is going to be the damage dealt.
Yeah, pretty
Fuck, that
strange.
would've been
Ogerpon's
super
faster than
fast.
Miraidon?
Moving Pokemon in a turn.
It also would not have killed the.
Oh!
That's a slow Miraidon.
Slower than the Ogerpon.
That's a very slow Miraidon.
Weird.
Strange turn, probably expecting to get a
But-
mostly guaranteed.
No, you go hands
Yeah.
here. Hands all the time.
Fairly unlikely.
But yeah, Rock Slide would not have
Rock Slide, but,
killed that
Hey,
Ogerpon.
not the end of the world. Avoided incorrectly attacking that.
I think you're right.
Now, one of these two Pokemon come in. We see the Pokemon that got dropped.
Doesn't
Oh,
Hornleech
God.
recover
Yeah.
back? It does.
Games is that Incineroar.
It
So,
mostly
no
was
longer
not
willing
going to
take Ivy
change
instead, choosing
much
to
that
bring
turn.
these other Pokemon.
You don't want to go
but
Iron
because of
Hands
that,
here? I thought you totally
Ogerpon's
would.
not that bad of a spot.
I mean,
Hello,
if
y'all.
we can connect the Rock
Cam, there's an
Slide
Iron
from
Treads on the
battle,
field.
Maybe it could be fine.
Yeah, I know,
especially
I'm
too,
kinda
for
scared of
Ogerpon.
it.
If you're readying up an attack, bring
It's
out the
Treads
Ogerpon.
o'clock,
back,
baby.
You
Cam.
have the Sucker Punch, which
It's
would
Treads
feel like
o'clock.
priority. So you do have to
Thought
be a
I'd
little
pop
bit
in
careful
for a
because
good
if
30
it's
minutes
already up,
before
it's
I
a
go
little
to bed.
tricky.
Yeah, you got
Faster
work
because
tomorrow.
that
It's so
ability is a big
sad.
deal, right? 'Cause it's
They have you
Yeah.
working like a dog
If he's
through
able to knock out
Worlds.
Ogerpon, then
It's fucked
you
up.
have to follow me.
But
Allow
all
the
day
Urshifu to take
tomorrow.
a swing
Well,
at the
Worlds doesn't
Calyrex,
start till like
and
3,
you're
right?
able to
Tomorrow.
trash
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
correct.
Oh, you'll be
Pokemon
off. Yeah.
on a critical Pokemon.
Yeah.
And
I'll
it's
be
a tough
I'll be
for us,
around
right? Because
until
even if
about
you assume
7
the Rillaboom's
o'clock.
in the back, it's really
So
difficult to get
Cool.
that back out there, and it's no longer worth it just to turn off the ability because then you don't have the right combination of Pokemon out to
Okay,
exploit
what
it.
are we
But,
switching in here?
Calyrex having to flee because of
What are we switching
the
in?
huge
Boom?
threat of Iron Treads.
Bring the boom.
Words you didn't thought you'd say this weekend, huh? I don't know. I definitely don't know my choice.
Ooh,
man.
it's
Rock
1-1.
Slide,
Does
Is,
anyone have
is Treads
any
booster?
stickers?
That is going
It's
to
not.
be at
Oh,
this
it's
point,
banded.
though. Rillaboom coming
Yeah.
on in, and with that
Which means he's
Calyrex,
locked into
the
Rock
is
Slide.
gone, and the speed is going
That's
to be
not that
reduced
bad.
from that Pokemon.
It's not bad.
It'll be that cornerstone Ogerpon to act first.
He hits both?
Getting into the other slot. It
That
will
does
get
nothing.
A good amount of health
That
back.
doesn't do a whole
And-
lot.
All right, maybe I don't need to know how much this Rock Slide
Oh.
does for a lot of
Oh,
Pokemon.
not
'Cause
yet.
those two took it so well.
Arash
and
is in
no
a great spot,
flinch.
I think.
Like it's too slow. It can't flinch.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely how it felt when I used Iron Treads. Like, hey, bud, give me a little more damage, maybe, but still,
It does not do
decent
very
chunk
much
there.
damage, I can't
Now we
confirm.
have things reversed
I think it
where
does fine
they-
damage. He's just clicking a non-snap spread move.
No,
It
it
also,
still
it
doesn't
also
do that
doesn't
much
do that much damage.
It also
You get a
don't do
fake
that
out
much
into what is
damage.
currently the Urshifu slot, allowing this.
You should probably tell
Iron Treads to
because he's
get
clicking
He's
again.
clicking a non-stab spread move, but he's
let's see what this
banded.
Rillaboom does.
Well, at least with the Rillaboom
Yeah, but
out on
still.
the field, it's safe. Miraidon back in, electric terrain activated, cork drive, get your speed back and have the fastest rock
I got
slide.
four
That would actually be
people at
really
3.
funny.
A little bit of damage, try and go for
It would be
the
really
punches.
funny if this
Because, hey, if you're locked
turned
into
off
this
the
move with
grassy
this Rock Slide,
glide.
you might as
Oh,
well
he
go
switched.
for it,
Okay.
but
What if
really
it turned
smart
off grassy
swap.
glide priority
Already
so then he
the
could get
Rillaboom
rock
gonna
slided
be
before he moves and
switching
gets
out
flinched on the
Urshifu
glide,
back
grassy
onto
glide?
the field.
That'd be really
You don't
funny.
necessarily want to be
That would
taking
be
a
really
hit
funny.
here, but you will. Rock Slide is going to break that
Break
focus
sheath
sash.
is
Right,
that.
Ogerpon just down
That's
a
pretty big.
little bit lower, but so much damage done in return.
I can't believe he's left this Iron Treads in though as long as he has, you know?
I mean, it doesn't. It's. I
I
don't
He just-
really think it's gonna be doing much.
He just wants chip damage to clear the way for the Miraidon.
Who's the next Sajin? We watched Sajin play earlier today. He brought Pachirisu again this year, Jordan.
Yeah, Sajin is the next Sajin.
Sajin's the next Sajin.
Miraidon will get a chance to attack here potentially, but
He was
doesn't get a
the
whole lot
round
of
2
his
stream
time,
match. He
out of the
lost,
battle,
but he
and
was the round 2 stream
if
match.
Arash wants to, he can bring
He
Rillaboom
lost
back.
to Aaron Cybertron
And
Zhang.
that's the weird thing too, because
My
if,
boy right there.
since the Iron Trends is actually just relying on that cork drive for the speed, the second the Rillaboom hits the field again, that
Chad is saying Wolfie's 4-0. Is that true?
No swap though to
Rio at least.
Make sure not
Anybody
to
know how
take damage
Wolfie's
past
doing?
that turn.
Anybody
Maybe
knows
try
Wolfie's
and
doing?
something like
How's
that.
Wolfie doing?
You want someone to
Anybody
win with
has
the
speed?
Jordan, if you want someone to win with the stupid Pokemon, you need to be rooting for this Iron Treads right now, because this mon is terrible.
Wolfie is 4-0. I updated the sheet.
Yeah, Wolfie's 4-0. Grant Weldon's 4-0.
Got a nice flinch there.
Mirafumi Kimura's 4-0.
He finally took care of that ogre bond, man.
You know, that rock slide's honestly putting some really good pressure on this Calyrex.
It is. Fast rock slide is never bad.
He has not wanted to put that Calyrex nice in front of it.
There's a reason Matt spams land choice scarf lander is rock slide.
There is a reason he drives 4-0.
Brady Smith lost. Let's fucking go.
Bro, why is poor Nick Mo getting smoked?
Because I fucking hate Brady Smith.
take care of this Iron Tread sooner rather than later. But then
yeah, but that was Nick Mo's last guy.
I know, it's Nick Mo's last
He said, my dumbass saw Rillaboom. I thought he had 2 Ogre Pawns. Rillaboom is kind of like a second Ogre Pawn if you think about it.
It really is.
They should give Ogre Pawn fake out, I think.
Things are looking a little shaky for a
Can you
guy for a
stop?
while, but he made a enough window because of Iron Treads.
No, because that would honestly not even be that bad. Because like, what do you give up on Ogre Pawn?
Might be taking the KO. Trastalization now coming on.
Michael Kelch's 4-0. It makes Ogre Pawn a closed team sheet demon is what it does.
Yeah.
Michael Kelch's 4-0.
Let's go.
Something like a glacial lance.
Michael, their best, baby.
Damage, but not quite.
Yes, sir.
Put that on hold. Another Trastalization. Normally it's been the Calyrex, and yet again, Terra Fire coming on out.
Yeah, it's a
Hero Fumi.
I mean, I guess you're taking a Rock Slide super effective either way.
Definitely does improve the situation.
Yeah, that's why Rock is fucking great.
Oh no, you get Aqua Jetted and die. Never mind.
So the Iron Treads does go down.
No, literally, that's why Rock coverage is so good, just because it hits Kali-Eye before and after a Terra.
Urshifu dies to this, right?
You'll take this as well.
Yeah, goodbye.
Super effective
Adios.
on that Pokemon. Now
Vamos.
final 2 as Rillaboom will be forced
Vamos, Iron Treads. Vamos.
Yeah, it's a huge knockout.
I miss him already.
Just got back from Costco. I have only one question. How is Wolfie doing?
That's the right question.
Wolf Glick is 4-0 right now, Blatty. He has not lost.
No.
It'll never not make me happy for matches.
I don't know if Pagati can survive 5 nights of trickery here.
Alright, all my people are finished with their games except Aaron Trailer and Kumahara.
Despite not getting direct assistance from teammates, going to be locked into a move for the rest of his game that Calyrex resists.
I'm rooting for this Iron Tread soldier right now.
You've changed the terrain, but the Miraidon's already hitting with the
yeah, I don't
anyways,
think that no one
I
has
think the
either of
Rillaboom
these people, so I'm on board for rooting for
I'm rooting for
Tread.
Iron Treads completely.
Fake out being the slowest thing on the field.
I should have drafted him if I knew he was bringing Iron Treads.
I
would have.
I should have drafted him over Kyle Living.
To take the hit back to Calyrex.
Yeah, looks like he got up to 2-2 though.
Yeah, that's true. He did just win.
Let's go Iron Treads. I love Iron Treads.
I'm not gonna lie, Kyle. I've been at 2-2.
Situation is that going for the damage for the KO?
He's not that
You gotta let it doubt right now.
Great switch. Great switch.
Joining back out onto the field.
Great switch.
Minor Trick Room is up. The
Did he fake out?
Will be protecting on
Rillaboom?
this turn. Making sure the fake out's not going to be hitting into
Damn, okay, he didn't. That would have been insane.
The Rillaboom will be the only one to act this time around. Looks like it's going to be going for that damages Woodhammer.
Big
Boosted
Woodhammer.
by the terrain.
Crit Woodhammer.
Big crit.
That's actually worse. It's worse than it crit because he kills himself.
Oh no!
Yeah.
He wouldn't have killed himself if he didn't crit. Oh
Yeah,
no!
That's rough.
That is that is so unfortunate.
Well,
It's actually really bad.
It was his crit.
He can survive 5 turns in Trick Room now.
Yeah, he can survive 5 nights of Trick Room.
For maybe like or not a critical hit. but that
Brazil,
is
Zil.
absolutely rough, especially too. You need that Woodhammer damage on
It wasn't
the
so
Iron
loud, I
Hands.
clicked
That
the
is something
Vuvuzela
that
button.
Can take these hits so
You should do it
well.
anyway.
So you
Do it
kinda
anyway.
needed that. The Calyrex, it is in its situation of choice, but now you're staring down 3 Pokemon. The Iron Hands, if you go for the drain,
I was gonna wait till he won, but
Vamos!
Brazil!
Vamos, Brazil!
Have to take this wild charge.
let's see the win.
Viva, but I think it's about
Viva Brazil!
Brazil!
Brazil! Viva la Treads!
Low-key, this isn't over, actually.
Yeah, Loki, actually, this is not over at all.
Because
there are 2 turns of Trick Room left, right?
he might need a Sucker Punch
It
crit.
is a chilling Knee boost, which is a little bit dangerous for this Calyrex.
we may have Viva a little too
I think we
much close
Viva
now.
Brazil a little too close to the sun, gang.
Terra Fairy Miraidon.
Oh, I forgot it's Terra Fairy.
This could eat a +1 Glacial Lance. This could eat a +1 Glacial Lance.
which would likely require another critical
It
hit.
could eat a +1 Glacial
Either way, could
Lance.
close this game for Agati.
Will it be the Glacial Lance? See, get a critical hit. The Urshifu goes
No
down.
Sucker Punch is bold.
It ate it though.
Of damage.
No Sucker Punch is really bold.
Enough. Holding
That is
on,
very bold.
Gets an opportunity to fire back the Calyrex.
I mean,
Sure,
this
you got another
definitely kills,
killing
right?
Boost, but the Electro Drift is
I would
coming
think.
your way. Terra boosted. It's
There it
gonna
goes.
Go down.
There it is.
All right, play it, run it, run the Vuvuzela.
Viva Brazil! Viva Brazil!
Viva Brazil!
between two of the world's best Pokemon
Viva la
players of all
Brazil!
time.
Viva Brazil! Viva Brazil!
I'm typing Vamos in all chat.
Well-played set that went back and forth the whole way through.
Got out a little bit of weirdness. We already saw Iron Treads, and we couldn't have that be the weirdest thing we've gotten to see, but it's still
Iron Treads 4-0.
really,
I'm sorry to everyone's ears. I saw it peeking the mic in my audio.
I'm not sorry at all.
Able to open up this window.
Oh man, let's update this sheet here.
Yeah, it kind of missed a rock.
How's Wolfie doing?
How's Wolfie doing?
Guys, how's Wolfie doing?
Guys, how's Wolfie doing?
Anybody know how Wolfie's doing today?
Can't believe no one drafted Paul Chua.
All right, here's the Calyrex.
What?
Somebody did.
I drafted him.
Oh,
I
fuck.
took like round 1.
Who am I thinking of that didn't get drafted?
Gabriel Agati didn't get drafted?
No, the other guy. The other Worlds winner.
Arash and Paul Ruiz. Is the one that
Ruiz,
got
that's, I got him confused.
Oh, no one took Paul Ruiz?
Nobody took Paul Ruiz.
That's it.
That's crazy.
But we do see it make a big impact there. Where
Did you update the sheet?
Damage. It really did.
Kim, did you update
It's like
yours?
partially updated.
A Pokemon we don't get to see very often.
I love how the first
Aaron
thing we
Trailer
get to do is
4-0.
kick
Holy
off the
shit.
highlight
Kim,
reel.
The question
I-
nobody's
right now.
asking is how's Wolfie doing?
I updated them all but Humura, Hara, and
Cool
Aaron
pressure.
Trailer.
What I really liked about
Hara's
this
still
match too was
3-0.
that
He's still playing.
terrain matchup, but because of the speed interaction with that speed boost for the Iron Trends, because when you had the Quark Drive and you got to go before the Ogre Pond, then there was the opportunity for the flinches.
I'm
There
working
was
on
that
Nick Bones
damage,
right
and
now.
the flinch on that was absolutely
I can do
massive.
mine. Chup
And then
across
all
is
of a sudden the Riddle
3-1.
booms in, the Quark
Michael
Drive is
Kelch is
gone.
4-0.
You're kind of getting outpaced.
James
and
Evans
that was
3-1.
just like
Bad
another
day.
element
Oh, Kylan's
to that
2-2.
battle
Rip
between
Kylan.
those two train setters.
Yeah, like
Alex
a little different than what
Gomez.
we did, and I think it's just a really cool look from Agati where
Hello? Where is?
typically just see
Oh,
Iron Hands as the one
He's still
sometimes
playing.
used Quark Drive partner for the Miraidon.
Dewabafet
We're sneaking back toward where
is 3-1.
At first, people had too many.
I'm gonna go
Quark Drive
piss.
on
I
the
won't
team.
be
Then
back.
we had too few.
Go piss,
and,
girl.
we're back to I think
Go piss,
2
girl.
is probably the most.
Kean Campbell is 3-1. Oh, my soldiers are all losing.
That weird critical hit where I feel like this poor guy just never has a normal.
James
match
Beck is
when he goes
1-3.
on stream. Like, something
Damn.
always happens.
Nils is 3-1. I have, dude. I'm the 3-1 soldiers right
That's so
now.
unfortunate too, because at that point you're setting
Luca
yourself up
is
for the best success,
2-2.
and,
Marcos
yeah,
Perez is
it,
1-3.
The critical hits be a little critical sometimes, but it's still, it was a really,
Rajan's
really well
still
played
playing.
from both
Okay.
traders and a guy
If
who set
Rajan wins,
himself
all
up
my
for
players
a
are
really,
still
really
in
good
technically.
endgame there. Even
Nice.
just like the little things like the
Nick Mo has unfortunately
making
lost
sure
3
that there was
players.
only the one chilling
Uh-oh.
because if there was the two,
I need
Montana Bot,
to.
James Beck, and
Rajan's still
Perez.
playing. Alex is still
Yeah, and I
playing.
think props to both players too, right? I mean,
Vectura
4-0
still
feels a lot better
playing.
than 3-1, but both of them are so close to winning that set, right? I think by the end of the middle of Game 3, I guess clearly the set could have gone either way, and I think both players earned it. But that's why winning Worlds is hard, right? I mean, all of your opponents at some point are going to be this good.
yeah, it's not like a regional where you're like, oh man, I'm up against a world champion in round 3. What are the odds? Like, okay, for here, like, we kind of got a lot of world champions here. Like, the odds are kind of, they're still not necessarily in your favor, but it's a good chance. But it's been really fun watching the best go up against each other.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what it's all about, right?
We're
Justin
gaming so
Tang
hard,
won.
folks.
Win the tournament,
Justin
but you
Tang's
wanna beat
what?
the best, and,
3-1.
That was around when we saw it.
Not bad. Let's go,
Time to
Tang.
talk to one of the best who is standing by with Joe Brown now for a post-match interview.
All right, thank you very much, Sierra and Scott. We are here with our winner, Gabriel Agati. Congratulations on that victory.
Gotti.
Really tough back and forth set. Very dramatic.
My
some
bitch
misses,
love
some
Coco.
flinches. Yeah, how are you feeling right now?
Woo back, baby.
One of my favorite players as well. So yeah.
I got Paul Chua, Arizangle.
That's a
Bro-
huge
brother,
victory.
turn the
Former
mic
world
on.
champion, have that W in your name here, but we got to talk about the Pokemon everybody's talking about from that match. We've seen Iron Hands, we've seen Iron Bundle, maybe
We've
some
seen Iron
Jugulus
Feet.
throughout the seasons, but Iron
We have
Treads,
seen Iron
how did you
Feet.
come up with bringing Iron Treads to Honolulu?
So originally, Iron Shreds was only for the mirror, but I figured that it's actually pretty good against other teams as well. So for example, RS team had Terra Fire on Kali Ice, so I can just Rock Slide and do a lot of damage, put things on range, and yeah, he ended up being good.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Is either an ice type, you're hitting rock slide super effectively, or if it terrestrializes into fire, you're still getting solid damage out of rock slide. And I noticed a lot of your team is really fast. Obviously, Miraidon, Iron Treads, or Shifu. You got a lot of
He's got the fast team. Cam, do you think they're going to play another match before you have to go to bed?
So I'm sure you're anticipating facing a lot of Trick Room coming into the World Championship. So
I don't think they are.
Absolutely not. Core like that, how do you match
definitely
up
not.
into Trick Room teams? What's the strategy?
I think it depends a lot of the Trick Room team, but against Kali,
We're halfway done with the day, though.
Very good.
Let's go, gang.
Was also slower than his Kali eyes, which was good.
Man, crazy that we're halfway and it's already 9 o'clock.
I know.
It's up on 9.
I mean, it's like 3 there, so.
Yeah, right.
And yeah, maybe just double fake out.
Wait, did James Bake get DQ'd? That's what Twitch chat's saying.
All right.
Yeah, I have no idea. He's 1-3, I know that, but
really big coming into this weekend. A lot of people anticipating it as a great restricted that you brought here, but your opponent having Ice Rider, we've seen Shadow Rider, Terrapagos on stream. You know, how do you feel?
Or he dropped.
Like the,
I guess.
The restricted Pokemon.
They're asking why he's crossed out. That means he probably dropped, I assume.
It means he dropped, I believe.
Yeah.
You know, maybe 2 or 3 that you consider top tier restricted choices.
I think there are a lot of great options for this tournament. When preparing for Worlds, I tried to.
This guy says Agati over Neymar. I have to agree, to be honest.
Because I like to play them a lot.
Yeah. Like, listen, Gabriel Agati could definitely go play some footy, you know?
Oh, Michael Aaron's here. How about that?
But Neymar could never bring Iron Treads to a tournament.
No, never.
But it's also about, I don't know, just.
Fellas, I have acquired a sandwich.
They're good. They're good sandwiches.
You know,
Yeah, it's like a very respectable turkey sandwich.
I know, exactly, yeah.
Probably eat dinner.
I don't want to jinx you, but how are you?
You got a lot of players still going, Matt.
These first 4
We're halfway
rounds,
done.
With half the day left, you only need 2 more.
Matt Castagliola's dropped.
So far,
yeah, makes sense.
I've been playing
1-3.
well.
We gotta cross out the guy. We gotta like make them red if they're out.
I can do that. Do you want to do strike through or do you want to do red?
Do red. I think that would look nicer.
I think so too. Do you want me to do them red if they just have 3 losses? Like even if they're still playing?
No, do it only if they drop.
I kept losing.
We get to see who's weak-willed.
Well, actually, I'll do strike through if they drop.
Yeah.
My Iron Treads last move.
Red if 3 losses, strike through if drop.
I used Rock Slide just for this matchup.
Red and
I'm really glad it
strike through if 3 losses drop.
I thought it could like surprise people on like game 2 or game 3, and it ended up being the case.
I need Rajan to come through for me.
All right, now do you have any
I need him to come through for me.
At home? You want to give any shout outs to people supporting you along the way?
Yeah, sure. All my Brazilian friends, my family.
Yes,
Viva
sir.
Brazil!
He's
Viva
2-2,
Brazil!
baby. I'm still in. I still got everyone in.
And my boss
Nice.
too, because.
What about Alex? What about Pokey Alex?
Yeah, it was very kind.
All right, yeah, shout outs there. So congratulations.
Oh, he lost.
Gabriel.
I'm
Best of luck
dude.
throughout
I'm
the rest
3-1
of
gaming.
day
Look at my
1
squad.
here. We are
Bro,
going
you're
to
3-1 gaming. I'm 3-1
ready
gaming.
for our round 5 matchup at the Pokemon World Championship. So shout out to Brazil, and we'll be right back.
Oh, Nick Demar 2-2.
He's still in though.
He's still in.
Vamos, Jordan. Come to Brazil.
Fellas, my team's kind of popping off.
Yeah, you drafted kind of nice.
Your team in Cam's looking real nice.
Although you have terrible taste in Kintaros, I have to say.
Apparently I do.
You're 0 for 2 on Kintaros.
I've never seen
That's
a
tough.
Terrestrialized cosplay before. What inspired that?
Me neither. So I'm just a really big Terrapagos fan. I really love Terrapagos, but Alolan Ninetales is my favorite Pokemon.
Frizzy, you wanna hit us with the Sporkle?
Oh yeah.
Location themed.
I still got that open. I forgot.
You sure do.
Let me check to see if you put Hitmontop in here.
Okay, so
You didn't. You're fraud.
I mean, I did, but you would have to refresh the.
So
page.
Wolfie's Raichu.
Wolfie's Raichu. What else did Wolfie have?
He had Raichu, Hitmontop, Mega Gengar.
I had this idea in my head, and
I guess it would just be Gengar, would it not?
I bought most of them and just
Raichu,
modified
Hitmontop,
things.
Gengar,
Like, these
Rayquaza,
tails
Groudon,
are,
and
like,
what
they're
else?
pre-made,
Oh my
and
god,
then
what's the last one?
With the help of my friend Reagan, I love her. Airbrush.
Was this double megas? Was you allowed to have 2 megas or just 1 mega?
Put glitter on stuff.
I believe you could have 2 megas on the same team, but
sparkles and everything. But then
this one isn't a mega. Oh, because you have Ray.
Wolfie's Ray and his Gengar could both mega.
What is his last?
I know that they're doing the Genki balls here too to try to clean out.
Do you want a hint?
Yeah.
Do that. I'm so excited too.
Thinking
Support
about keeping
Pokemon.
Hawaii very
That
clean.
doesn't
That's
help me.
nice. So, thank you.
There's so many support Pokemon.
I did, yeah. But this isn't about me.
It's very niche to Groudon Kyogre metas as a very good support.
Cosplay or not.
Okay, so it's something with
But
weather.
it
It's something that abuses weather.
At an event.
It was top tier in.
Does it abuse weather? I guess is my next question.
It's top tier in 2016 and 2019 because of its relationship to Groudon and Kyogre and its relationship to Xerneas.
What if I don't sew well enough, or what if I don't? My costume isn't good enough, or what do you have to say to them?
Yeah, well, so this, so I think you should just go for it. There's something about being at an event.
I don't know, man.
It's a slow support Pokemon.
Slow?
Other people cosplaying, and I felt inspired when I saw other people cosplaying.
So slow it has Trick Room.
You get a little bit of FOMO, and it's like, oh,
It's a
next
Trick
time I
Room
want to
setter.
do that. So I think you just go ahead and do it with whatever you have, because really it's about the heart
God
of it
damn.
all.
I don't know, man.
Trick Room setter that matches up well into Xerneas.
Just seeing the energy.
Is it Bronzong?
You could be
Yeah, it's
It is
Bronzong.
Bronzong. You're so right.
So one last thing.
You're so right.
You've been to Pokemon events before, right?
I
Okay.
used to compete, actually.
Let's see, what else is good?
I played Pokemon VGC.
It's not Chomper.
and Pokken
Garchomper.
when it still existed.
Let's see, Hydreigon, maybe?
I've been really into Pokemon Go.
Hydreigon's got a
I
couple.
haven't competed
Damn.
in Pokemon Go.
If somebody has never been to a Pokemon event before, what would you say is your
Kartana?
favorite thing
Oh,
about
nice,
being at a live
nice.
Pokemon event?
Here.
Okay, my favorite
What
thing
other
about
Ultra
being
Beasts
at
are
a
good?
live Pokemon event is the fact that
Blacephalon?
something for
No.
There
every
is.
single person.
You're missing
Like,
one Ultra Beast.
cosplay isn't even
Stack Attack.
something that's listed as an
There we
event
go.
that you can do, but it's just so welcoming. Everybody's so welcoming here. Everybody
2022,
embraces the love
there
of
is
Pokemon.
another restricted
So yeah,
for
no
you.
matter what game you play, TCG,
I know.
anything.
And it's a Sword and
there's just
Shield
great energy,
restricted.
and
What was
everybody's nice to
good?
each other because
Restricted
we
and
all
Sword and
love
Shield.
The same thing. We love Pokemon,
There's only
and
2.
the
Well, there's
world
3,
and
but
Worlds
one of
as
them
an event
sucks.
itself has so many things to do. There were amazing performances
Man,
at the opening
I
ceremonies.
don't remember.
They were just like, I don't
What do you
know,
mean?
the hula dances,
I don't
the
remember.
music,
Watched
there
it a
was
million
lights around
times today
everything.
already.
Everything was
Calyrex.
so beautiful. You did a great job, by the way.
There you go.
How do you,
and
what?
that-
Cali...
You have to specify which one.
Shadow?
Me
Okay.
too, a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, see that happening right now? That's why you should come to Worlds.
We have stuff to do. We got to figure out what's going on back here. So we'll let you get back to the Pokemon World
So
Championship.
then, 2022 and 2023, you are correct that 2023's Worlds team does not have an Incineroar on it. What is the...
Describe yourself.
He does the Moneyball thing. He replaces Incineroar in the aggregate.
In the aggregate?
Right now it has to
So
be
he
orange. It
needs...
changes every month.
Nice, I like it.
Well,
He has an Intimidate mon, and he has a Fake Out mon.
That one's a
Yeah,
tough
he
one.
replaces it in the
I'm gonna
aggregate.
cheat. I'm gonna say a couple. We got Slitherwing.
I just
Hippo,
stopped
we
making
got
dinner to
you.
come back to say that was fucking incredible.
Fletchling as well.
Fletchling, okay.
Rillaboom wasn't what I was looking for there, but I do
Rillaboom
think
is
that.
2022 unique.
Giant Piplup
Yeah.
that is actually
It replaces
bigger
it in
than
the
half
aggregate.
pastures that we have on the
Which,
VGC
what are we replacing in the aggregate?
Incineroar.
Yeah, very good answer.
I don't think it was Arcanine because I think that's multiple.
It is
Arcanine,
not.
I was gonna say
Arcanine H was
Arcanine
not
H
around.
is what I would expect.
So the first
What's another
I don't think it was
Intimidator?
around
was
then.
in Nashville.
Weird
I
Ear?
actually went there to spectate the TCG
The
instead.
Intimidator is not the
Very good.
unique mon. The Fake Out mon
World
is.
Championships as well. Such a good one. Would love to see a return there.
In what year?
Favorite Pokemon video?
Last year's Worlds team,
Last year.
so Reg D.
Oh, last year.
Yeah.
Like Generation 3,
Um,
so
The Intimidator has won before, the Fake Out mon has
as well as
not.
the remake, so Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire are
What even
amazing.
gets
I have
fake
to
out,
agree.
man?
They are some of the best games.
That is
It's not
like
hands, is it?
that is like. Oh yeah, it's hands. I
Yeah,
think.
it's Iron Hands.
Yeah, there it is.
Replaced Incineroar in the aggregate.
In the aggregate.
His on-base percentage is what?
Guess we're gonna have to see after this
2019 is another
Thanks so much
restricted.
for tuning in, guys.
Hi there, I'm Anna
What's
Prosser
another?
here at the Pokemon
Oh
World
no, I already did
Championships, and I'm here with
Xerneas.
my
What's
friend
another
Chalky.
good
Chalky, what are
restricted?
you
They're
up to here at
terrible
Worlds?
restricted.
Hi, I'm one of the world
Uh,
champions.
Oh, it is Lunala.
It is Lunala.
Nice pull.
And you specifically have been very involved in the chaos.
Isn't 2017 the one where
2017 is the regional packs.
Yeah, the regional packs.
I'll tell you, 2017 has both Tapus, neither is unique. Then there is a weird-ass Intimidate mod. Weird-ass Intimidate mod.
Gyarados? Oh, no, that's earlier, though.
It is earlier. There is a weird-ass fire type in 2017.
Is it Salamence?
I already tried Salamence, I think.
Salamence has a couple.
Okay.
Salamence, I believe, has 3.
Oh, wow.
Some professors who are former competitors that have had a million wonderful memories.
Yeah, it's definitely Salazzle.
Got some professors who are
No, the fire type and the fake out mon are different.
She slays.
give a good time for their local scene, and you've got one way or another, just so many people who just love
Salazzle would win the world championship of
and
slaying.
make this wonderful day, and seeing that energy just really, really invigorates.
2017 also has a very common support Pokemon that has only actually won Worlds once.
Definitely give it a shot.
It is not Smeargle.
Everybody
It's not Cresselia, right?
has something to offer.
No, I tried Cresselia earlier.
Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think Smeargle has ever won Worlds.
He better not.
It has not.
And if he does, I'm going to be very upset.
Frizzy, your 2017 support mon is a Tailwind setter.
An experience that they're not able to get at the regional level.
Nope,
or the
that's
international
earlier.
or world
At
level.
2014.
So, I think if you're just
Probably
listening
not
to the
Torn.
community and listening to what people
What's your last breaks or Tailwind setter, Frizzy?
And I know that
Oh,
you
Wims?
personally have been really
Yeah,
involved in
Torn only
Pokemon
won
for a
once,
long
Talon
time,
only won
relationship
once,
for
and
your
Wims only won
Pokemon.
once.
Can you talk
Yeah.
a little bit about what it means
Oh,
to
we
you
already
to
have
be part
Torn.
of the
Yeah, he
Pokemon
won
community?
2015.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
give up
so
on 2017 for a sec. 2017 is hard.
Okay. What was good in 2009? Oh my god.
2009 are also hard.
The Yalga, I got him.
And now the world has changed so much, and there are
2015 only has one unique mon, and you should be able to get it. It's a Mega, and it just only won on 2015.
It is so cool. Thank you so much, Chalky, for taking time out
How the
of your
fuck
busy
do you spell
schedule.
Kangaskhan? There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Now let's get back to the Pokemon World Championship.
2014 is Sage Park's team. You have 3 of them already.
Actually, this is... I thought Jellicent won Worlds, damn.
It may have in 2008 before my list is updated.
Gastrodon? No.
Gastrodon has 2, actually.
Gastrodon has 2 Worlds wins, damn.
Gastrodon has 2018 and 2022. 2014, Sage Park has 1 extra Mega on his team.
Mawile?
It is a different Mega Fairy type.
Mega Fairy type? Gardevoir?
Yeah, he has Mega Gardevoir.
Damn.
Action figures. I had pretty much everything. I eventually was able to play the games.
2013 has a shit ton of unique ones. Has 3 unique ones. You have Torn already. One of them is a favorite of yours, Prizzy.
It's not Credilli, brother.
It's not Credilli. It's another like draft league fave of yours.
A draft league fave of mine. Was Hitmontop on here? Hitmontop should be on here, but Matt is bad.
Hitmontop should be there in 2016. I forgot it.
When you think of my favorite draft league Pokemon, my answers are not ones that were out in 2013.
It is also a favorite of yours. I don't want to give it away.
It's not Piloswine, right?
It's a favorite of yours in another spin-off Pokemon game.
Amoswine.
Yeah.
I think some people are like
2013 also has a Pokemon that was so strong it got its best move nerfed.
Oh, Darkrai? No, Darkrai's not legal.
No, it isn't.
Like I really enjoy and appreciate
nerfed. Its best move got nerfed.
Yep. It's not like a signature move or anything, but it got its best move nerfed.
Some of the best people I've met in my entire life are people who I've met through
I don't remember what we nerfed back there.
It isn't Smeargle. I tried Smeargle already. Smeargle, we already deduced Smeargle's never won Worlds.
Smeargle has not won Worlds before,
and that's a good thing. But that's a good thought, Jordan. That's a real great thought.
It's really meaningful to me.
You're on the right track, I feel. Is this a status move or a damaging move?
It is a damaging move.
Okay.
it got its base power decreased.
Okay, I don't fucking know that. And it's not a signature move?
It's not a signature move. Pokemon is a legendary dual type.
Is it the Lotties?
Yep.
Nice. What got nerfed? Draco?
Draco used to be 140.
I didn't remember Draco getting nerfed. Damn, I wouldn't have got that.
Yeah, Draco used to be 140.
Good work, Jordan.
Probably one of my favorite moments from competitive Pokemon history. I think there's lots of
2012.
I'm being honest,
When you think of this Pokemon, you don't think of this Pokemon has an iconic player attached to it, but it's not Ray Rizzo, who actually won Worlds with it.
I don't know old heads, dude. They were plumbers.
Old heads were plumbers, but I promise you know this Pokemon is attached to this player.
Is it Wolfie's?
It is not Wolfie's.
Oh, okay.
Same like tier of like person in your head.
Oh, is it Rotom?
It is. Yeah.
Yeah. It's Aaron's Cybertron.
Yes. 2011 has.
Were there any other Rotoms that won?
No, just Rotom Wash. 2011 has 2 unique Pokemon. One of them is a dual-type Legendary, and one of them is a dual-type Trick Room Sweeper.
And the Trick Room Sweeper is not Legendary?
The Trick Room Sweeper is not Legendary.
Tracheon. Oh, nice!
That is the Legendary.
Trick Room Sweeper. Who's a Gen 5 dual-type Trick Room Sweeper? I don't know if it is it Gen 5?
Mm-hmm.
Like it came out in Gen 5?
It is a Gen 5 Trick Room Sweeper.
It's not Jellicent. It's not
I tried
Scrafty.
Jellicent already.
Is it a Scavalier? I don't think that thing ever won.
Oh. It is a Scavalier.
Yeah!
Scavalier.
Nice.
I knew Matt loved this Scavalier.
Okay. 2010.
2010.
These are dude. This is the plumber era. Oh my god.
2010. You already have Dialga. 2010. You're looking for a monotype fake out Pokemon.
A monotype fake out Pokemon.
2010 and it's not Hitmontop?
Persian. I will try Heatran. Damn, Heatran's not on there.
Multiple, right?
Oh, Heatran probably has multiple, yeah.
Yeah, Heatran has more than one. Heatran won in 2015, 2013. I thought it had one more. It might just have that. No, but that's a good thought.
Oh, okay.
It is a
no,
mono-fighting
2010
type.
is Gen 4, I think.
It is Gen 4, I believe. So
okay, so my show didn't exist.
It is a mono-fighting type.
Is it Hariyama? Nice.
Hariyama.
Wow. See, plumbers. Okay, they're playing with Hariyamas.
Plumbers.
2009, you have an even stranger fake-out Pokemon.
Oh no.
No way.
And you have
Hitmonlee.
And you have a starter Pokemon also.
Is it Charizard?
It's not Charizard.
Charizard was terrible in Gen 4. Empoleon. Yep, there it is.
It is Empoleon.
Bang!
And then you're looking for a dual type fake out mon that is just a weird ass.
Joined by birthday girl, on the desk.
I don't even know.
Fake out.
I assume that this Pokemon had fake out. I don't even know if the set had fake out. I just assume it did.
Just beginning as we are about to enter round 5 of
no, you said dual type.
5 of 8 today,
Dual type.
I believe. And
Last was Rotom's fake out.
so much more
It's not
intense, and we're not even
Ludicolo,
close
it's
to
not-
being halfway done.
Ludicolo would be here, except it won in both 2009 and 2010.
Damn.
Real.
Damn.
Amazing to think about.
I didn't know he was. I didn't know he was clean like that.
Yeah, you gotta put some respect on Ludi's name, bro.
Okay, wait, no, but plumbers. Okay, let's calm down
They're
here.
plumbers, though.
We almost got a little carried away there.
Fake.
Local hula dancers,
Dual-type
local
fake out.
musicians really celebrating.
And then your 2 in 2017
Can you
are
give me a-
also both dual types.
Can you give me a Gen?
I'm so bad at gens. Hold on, I gotta check.
Oh
out
no, he's bad at
generations.
gens.
Ceremonies on the level of competition. And now we have fire to throw into the mix as well. So who knows?
It was introduced in Gen 4.
Whether it's on the
Damn,
switches
Gen
behind
4
us
fake
or
out.
actually physically on the stage.
And it's not Infernape.
It is not Infernape.
You would have said 2 starters.
No.
I would have said 2 starters.
Only the gameplay. And that counts, right? Yes.
What else
I think
gets
that counts. Let's go ahead and take a look at
I'm
our
going through the
standings.
decks in my head right now.
It is a weird one.
It's 50% of the
It's not
competition.
revile.
Is it
Not-
notice? Does it like if you're like, oh, that has fake out?
I know that it has fake out, but only because I have like looked through fake out on like fucking Showdown, trying to look for Draft League fake out bombs.
Got it. Okay.
I don't think this Pokemon has been used since 2009.
Oh no! Oh no!
Then 2017, you have.
You can't give me that. I gotta think about this
Yeah.
for a second. Oh no! Oh man!
I'm thinking 2 with you here.
Gen 4 fake out? Lopunny doesn't get fake out, does it? No, you said dual type.
Lopunny does have fake out, but this is not Lopunny.
Is it one of the? Is it an evolution? Like, is it like one of the new evolutions from Gen 4?
It's not a new evolution to Gen 4.
Okay, it's
I
just
don't think
okay.
anyone got fake out.
Watch at the very beginning of the day, still sitting at a 4-0
What could this possibly be?
Chua, a European international
If I tell you it has a 4 times weakness, does that help?
I mean, it will now. My mind went to Wormadam, so I don't know if it's helping that much.
Wormadam does not have fake out.
From the United States, Grant Weldon
Yeah,
has
I'm
been
thinking-
using
I'm
this very
thinking.
Chomper?
unique
No.
And Zacian team has been
What is
on
a
this
4
for several
times
months.
weakness?
Keanu Inasanto is one of the first players that we actually ended up seeing bring out the Zamazenta. I think we actually casted one of his games with the Latios as well as the Galarian Moltres. So
What
very
could
unique
this
take
be?
on that
Oh
pick,
my
even though we
god,
have
I'm gonna feel so silly. I'm gonna feel
Do you want me to tell you what it is 4 times weak to?
Yes.
It is 4 times weak to Psychic.
Some doozies out there. We'll be featuring the one.
So it's
Oh, it's Toxicroak! It's Toxicroak!
Toxicroak.
Fuck!
I would have never
Toxicroak
gotten
won
that.
in
Oh
09.
my god.
Man.
So then
Wait,
your
3 minutes to figure out
Longer.
2017.
2017, you have 2 dual type Pokemon. One of them is an Intimidator. One of them is a dual type. One of them is Fire.
One of them is wait, one is the Intimidator and the Fire type the same Pokemon?
They are separate Pokemon. The Intimidator
Masquerain.
is not Fire type. It's not Masquerain. Different Intimidator.
It's not Luxray, right?
No.
It is not Luxray.
Luxray's not dual type.
Oh, duh. I'm sorry, I misunderstood which one you said.
Yeah.
They are both dual type.
Okay.
At almost every event he attended.
I mean, that was his second
Crook?
at the Sao Paulo Regional Championships as
Yeah,
well.
Crocodile.
Nice.
Crocodile won in 2017. And then
I
your
cannot
last
believe
Pokemon.
At the top
Was
of
this the
NA
Tailwind one?
leaderboard for the season. And we
No,
know
you're
Winscott was
telling
the
Tailwinder. This is a Fire type.
And then with
A
1500
fire
CP
type.
divided
Dual
by
type fire type.
500, that's 3 more.
Is it the leader of the
Worlds
Horse
invites on top of
Council,
that.
Mag
If
Cargo?
that is how that works.
It is not the leader of the
We
Horse
also
Council.
saw Riley get a
Damn.
top 4 at the Latin American National
It
Championships.
hits incredibly hard.
It's a
The back
fire
half of
type.
the season, after having
Is it
such
a legendary
Chandelier,
Pokemon?
right?
especially being
It is not a
able
legendary
for those teams that
Pokemon.
don't
I'm
have
trying to
any
here.
accurate moves
At a
like
minute, I'll give you a
chances
hint that I
like
think will
that.
just give it
When you
away.
Got it,
actually get
okay.
into
It's
a
not
format
Chandelure.
that requires
It is
that
not
extra bit
Chandelure.
of power
Chandelure.
level,
Slacking
those
heat form.
powerful moves
Is it Volcarona?
Everybody forgets about that. It is not Volcarona.
Oh, I thought you totally got it with Volcarona there. Damn, I was typing it in and everything.
Yeah, and especially when
It
you're
is a
going to be
physical
playing
attacker.
rounds of Swiss
Physical
today,
attacking
several more
fire
rounds
dual
tomorrow
type.
going into an
It's not Emboar. Is it a
That
starter?
does a
Oh, you
lot
said-
of
It
damage.
is not a starter.
Moves. You want to aim for consistency. You want to make sure that
Physical
your hits land
attacking.
when they're supposed to land. And
Have I got
given
VPN?
that we've already seen
I don't.
so many
Oh,
other
you said
trainers
Darm.
pivot
Darm.
to
No,
more
Darm Manatee is
bulkier
not dual type
forms
though.
of their
It's
team.
not.
Darm is not dual type.
Very curious what we're gonna see
Turtonator?
from Riley in this next
Was it
It
around
is
them?
not
His
Turtonator.
opponent as well,
I wish it
Turtonator
was.
does not
Oh my
have
god,
a
that'd be
world.
awesome.
I was also thinking that.
Yes,
All right, your hint here that I think gives it away is that it is a regional form.
Oh,
a
Alola-Whack, right?
Alola-Whack.
as well as getting a top 4
Marowak,
recently in the
Alola?
Santiago
Yeah.
Regional Championship.
We did
Nice.
it!
Terrapagos.
Nice.
I wouldn't have gotten a Alola-Whack, I don't think. I did know
I don't
that.
think
I
I
did
would
remember
either,
that that was
honestly.
really good now in VGC.
Yeah, it hits like a fucking truck.
You're absolutely correct, and I remember really loving that mod in Gen 8.
You can give that thing the you can give that thing
I
the
never
thick
thought about
club
it.
item.
Maybe it just wasn't
Yeah.
really a comfortable comfortable meta call for this World Championships for Dorian.
I like that you mentioned comfort in
The
particular.
Toxicroak is such a fucking insane Pokemon that is one world.
Yeah, did you see my face when you said 4 times weak to Psychic? Because that still didn't get it for me.
I was not looking at your stream.
I didn't know that 4 times weak to Psychic was allowed. I didn't know that like mathematically would have worked.
Yeah. No, Toxicroak, 1 world to no 9.
Yeah, that hit did it for
That's
me.
crazy, man.
And we've already seen some
That's absolutely
indications of trainers who
crazy.
have done that.
I don't even. Plumbers is too nice.
Plumbers is too nice for what we're deciding about Toxicroak.
Yeah.
Small but mighty.
That was pre-Ray Rizzo.
To have that Pokemon cheering you on throughout the weekend and just
Ray Rizzo won in 2010 with Hariyama instead.
It is, and so we've seen kind of a difference in strategies or takes on how players have prepared to compete at the World Championships. Like you were saying, sometimes it isn't that comfort. You want to make sure that you understand the Pokemon that you're using. If you use them for a long period of time, then you do understand.
That's like 4 times weak to Bug. Exactly, Jordan. That's not something that you ever anticipate. You're never like, oh, Zarude is 4 times weak to Bug.
You're disrespecting our man Wo-Chien.
We talked to Eric Rios
Yes.
today that just want to play the best team, whether it is like the
4
best
times
play
weak to
style
Bug.
for you, or you feel like it's the right
Wait,
call.
I have a stumper of a trivia question for you. If this move hits 4 times super effectively, its secondary effect will not trigger?
Oh, I saw this. I won't spoil it because I saw this trivia question the other day. I
Of
actually
course,
know.
this dork already saw it.
Nerd. Dare I spoil
We're just
it?
roasting Matt. Matt, I love your trivia. Thank you. A 4 times. Okay, so only if it hits 4 times effectively, its secondary effect doesn't answer. Also, there's an iron crown on my screen in a Lunala.
Its ability Shadow Shield.
Oh, we got a match coming up here.
Where's Cameron?
Yeah, where's Cam?
Lunala on stream.
It will only activate for 1 hit or 1 attack, whereas Terra
Crown
will
plus
activate
Miraidon
entire
is
attack. And looking at Dorian's full team, you can see that he's brought a lot of the tried and true.
I mean, yeah, you get
Pokemon
Quark Drive, but you don't get
When you take a look at how that's
V-Force.
going to fare up against Riley's team, Riley's going to be playing a Miraidon team. We're going to
Yeah,
jump
but
into
do
that
you
one a
really
little
need it?
bit deeper in a moment, but
I mean, I guess not if you
it's
just
a
really
Miraidon
like
next to
Tachyon
an
Cutter.
Iron Crown. We just saw what an Iron
I just don't like
Fist
Tachyon
future
Cutter that
Paradox
much.
Pokemon.
Wait.
Yeah, I feel like. I mean, outside of Terra Fairy, there's not a whole lot of
Wait.
Pokemon.
Why is there an Iron Crown on a team without an Ndidi?
That's what I was
Now,
saying.
Gabby, let's go ahead and get
Bro
a
just
deeper
likes
dive.
Tachyon
You're getting Quark Drive. He really likes Tachyon Cutter.
I'm excited to see his stat.
Another no fire type move instant, man. What is going
Man,
on?
these people are crazy.
Joe Brown too with the Ogrepon predictions doing well today, but I love that Ogrepon
At least
Cornerstone
it
Masters
made
finally
sense
having a
on
moment in the
Shohei's
sun.
team because I
Being
believe
able
he
to
had fire
provide redirection
coverage on
support
something.
along with
he had
the
fire
Stray
power.
ability just
Yeah,
means it's
it doesn't
able
make
to
sense
open
on
up
this
the door
team.
for Lunala to use a
At least
Calm
Fire
Mind to
Punch?
boost
No,
its
Instants
defense
run
and its
Flare
attack,
Blitz.
and then really
But this
control
instant is-
on the offense.
Hold
He's
on.
back!
Yes, I
Point out
knew.
about this Lunala
I knew
is
I
that
would
if
summon
you've been
you.
watching those double
Low
restricted
sweep.
Lunala?
There's a
Lunala
Lunala on stream.
and say, where's Wide Guard? Where's
Why is
Shuriken?
No
Urshifu
Meteor
running
Beam.
both?
It's no Meteor Beam and no Wide
Something
Guard.
like the Lunala to have.
No
But I
Wide
think
Guard is
Dorian's
fine.
approach
I didn't
to
want
Wait.
how
Wide
you
Guard
fit this
fine.
Lunala
Low
into this
sweep is
archetype
crazy.
is very
Yeah.
Low
awesome
sweep on
with the
Urshifu?
balance aspect
Over
of it,
Aqua
rather
Jet,
than just
over
thinking about it
Poison
as a
Jab,
trick
over.
I think that's honestly the move you get rid of.
I mean,
You're
yeah,
scarfed.
but like,
You're scarfed. You don't need Aqua Jet.
No, you put over low sweep.
I mean,
Well,
over.
low
Like
sweep
I
has
put
to
like
be
I put
something
Ice
like that.
Spinner on over Aqua Jet.
Yeah, Ice Spinner, Aqua Jet,
Poison Jab.
I put Aqua Jet on
Yeah.
because you want Aqua Jet to be able to click.
What is
in front of
Fetcher
you, so-
running?
What we see on Dorian's
I want to see this
Yeah,
crown
he is
build.
running. He is
Making
running.
noise.
Yeah, he's running Iron Crown no Ndidi, so he says
Oh,
he's getting the boost from Quark Drive and saying I don't care about expanding force.
Terra
I mean,
Ground,
that's
Terra
not-
Blast next to
Terra
it.
Ground is valid. That's what I ran in PSPL with my Iron Crown. I always ran Terra Ground.
I do remember that.
He's running it to spam discharge next
Yeah,
to it.
exactly.
Is going to have alongside
Which is really
Miraidon.
cool.
It does have discharge. It also
AV
has
Instant is
Dragon Pulse
interesting
over
I'm
too.
surprised you decided that Psychic Noise was more
Factor
necessary on the
essential, but
damage
this
dealing mod
Miraidon,
than
I want
Psychic
to point
though.
out that it's going to look a little bit different than what we've seen previous.
Tachyon
While most
Cutter is a
Miraidon
very
that we
sick
see
name for a
are
move,
typically
Jordan. You're so
Terra
right.
Electric or Terra Fairy,
It's also
this Miraidon
Expert
is
Belt
actually
Iron Crown.
Terra
That's
Ghost.
crazy.
Terraghost will allow it to dodge any flinch attempts from
Wait.
fake out. Also will dodge any
I just had a
normal type
thought.
damage from
Since Tachyon Cutter hits
Pokemon
multiple
like
times,
Ursaluna,
is
not
it
the
technically
blood moon form,
better?
mind you, just the one that you see there on
No,
screen.
no, I guess it would be the same for any
gives it
boosting
way
move.
more
Never mind.
capability
Or any
for
boosting item.
Shifu with Rapid
If
Strike,
you hit
because
Life
no
Orb, they're
longer
both still
will you be able to
1.3.
use close combat to deal damage in the electric form. Obviously, Fairy helps with that too, but I think just having
Does
a
he have
diverse
Trick
set
Room?
of
Is that
Terra types
Freddy
is so
Fazbear,
important
but
coming
like
into
not the
this.
Freddy
And
version?
while a lot
That
of
is
people
Freddy
think
Fazbear.
that
Yeah, it's
maybe
Whimsicott. It's
maybe
Whimsicott
maybe
Ursaluna. He doesn't
have
have Trick
some
Room on this
Pokemon
team.
there that can go on the offense against that in particular. I think
I'm
Ghost
wondering-
is a surprise that'll
I'm
be
wondering
able to
now.
and again, open up
My
the
thought is,
opportunity
does
for Miraidon
Expert
to go
Belt
for big damage.
Tachyon
Help
Cutter,
make sure that you
Oko,
can't get
Terra
faked
Fairy,
out there,
Miraidon?
But I think Ursaluna is going to be
Probably.
really important in this
I
matchup.
would
Take a
guess
look
so.
at not just the natural synergy that it has.
I would
next
imagine
to
that Oko's a
Rhydon,
lot of-
but also the
I'm
fact that
betting
it's
no.
Substitute. Now that's a very unique move choice. We don't necessarily.
There's
get
no way
a
there's a
chance to
real
see on
strat
lot
called
of
Freddy
different Pokemon.
Fazbear.
We've seen it
I
a
have
couple
terrible
times on
news
lane
for you,
basis.
Jordan.
It's really there to just allow
He said it, and
Ursaluna
all
to
four
take
of
a
us
little
knew
bit
what he
less
was
damage
talking
or
about,
also
and
provide
that's
itself
not
with
just in us
multiple
four.
lines.
That's not
We're
even.
going into
It's
this
even
first
crazier
game
that there are
of this
two
next
different
best of
Freddy
three between
Fazbear
Dorian
strategies.
Quinones and
Yeah.
Riley
Because there are
Ventura
two different
for the season
Ursalunas.
number 5.
Each of them, if you run, so normally, Jordan, Ursaluna is decently slow, so you run it under Trick Room. However, it's like fast enough to where if you set up Tailwind, it will outspeed a lot of things. So the strategy is called Freddy Fazbear. I'm not joking.
Most people run it slow and bulky. However, if you make your Ursaluna Blood Moon even modest, it doesn't even have to be timid, but modest with full speed invested, you can outspeed Fluttermanes under Tailwind.
When it's time to start dealing those big hits.
It's Freddy Fazbear.
It's called Freddy Fazbear. That's what people commonly refer to it as.
Least ensure that you're not necessarily going to be taking a double target attack.
I need to
into
take the
this Lunala,
fucking
'cause that is one way
crack
that, the Shadow
that
Shield
Riley
would
is
not be
smoking
enough
into
to actually
Regate.
allow this Lunala to survive.
Yeah.
So the fake out goes into the Incineroar. You're also going to deny its ability to parting shot, but also just end up
Me when I'm Shadow
was the
Shield.
weakest
damage
Miraidon
with
hit
something
of
like
all
the
time.
knockoff.
Me when I'm a
Riley's
Shadow
Incineroar
Shield
is
gamer.
Assault Vest, so it's got a
True.
bunch of different moves that
I
you can
still
choose
love
from.
Lunala. I
And
wish
if
I
Riley wants
I
to
think I
ensure
had a
that
heat
his
team
Miraidon has the
for
I think so,
ability
too.
for the
to go on that
time.
pure offensive
I think
mode
I
that
just
they
like
love
that.
to do. You really
I would
want
agree.
to remove the
I liked your team a
from
lot.
the field.
Yeah, it was a
So
good team.
because Incineroar has
I think
Lunala has
Wins
chance to
in
go
his
crazy
future,
in dual
but I'm also
restricted.
really curious to see
Oh,
which
I
Pokemon is
will
going
be
to come
running
out
it
on the
dual
field
restricted.
now.
No
It's a
questions
support
asked.
Pokemon. It's the Whimsicott.
I think
that's
about
I
it
have
as a
decided-
full speed run strat
though,
called
because
Boob.
Whimsicott in a lot of these matchups.
That's like
I
the
have
battle for
decided-
Bikini Bottom speed run
control,
strat called
you know that
Obama
this
Skip.
Lunala doesn't actually have access to
Obama-
Trick Room.
what?
You
Ball
can get
skip.
punished for
Ball
trying to
skip.
I remember
See,
Ball
is
Skip.
a-
I don't remember
No,
Obama
Ball
Skip.
Skip is a bit. Obama Skip
is
was
that
a real
Lunala
battle for
Yeah.
Bikini Bottom speedrun
the
strat.
Calm Mind
Yeah, I
type
do
is
remember
another
that.
one of the benefits of having a Whimsicott on the team
That's
is to
crazy.
be that annoying.
It is, and even if Dorian tries to use Protect this turn, maybe get some more health, hopefully
Right. I need to go to
reactivate that
bed,
Shadow
so
Shield
after this
ability,
game, I'm just gonna
the
assume whoever
Whimsicott
wins the
still
first
is going
game
to
won the whole
threaten an
set.
encore
That's
the
va-
next
that's
turn
valid.
Into Protect. So the safest play
I'm
Dorian
very
can
happy
make
that you came
preserve
back
the
to watch
Lunala
one
at
game
this
of
point in
Lunala.
time is actually
I heard
to switch
Lunala
it
was
off
on
the
screen,
field,
that's why I came
which then
back.
gets rid of that Calm Mind boost and puts him back at square one.
And that's exactly where Riley can.
I
start
do
to
want to
try
remind
to
you
flip
of
things in his favor. If you
the fun little trivia
ignore
question that
the
somebody has
Lunala
posted
or
in
force
chat
it
because I do want to
Oh,
see
yeah.
figure it out.
going to move off of the field.
I don't
then
even.
you can
I
start to
genuinely.
figure out how to weave in your
I
own
can't
Miraidon a
even
little
think
bit
of what it
later.
would be.
So here's the Lunala
What
going to
types
protect.
are going to
You
be
get that grassy
immune
terrain
to
recovery in
secondary
just a little
effects?
bit, but the Encore
Oh.
is going to fail. You turn into the Orgrippon.
Now
is
I'm
definitely
thinking.
not
Now I'm
the
cooking.
target, you
Yep.
would want in front of that.
Now I'm thinking. Now I'm
type
cooking.
attack either.
Did he
but it
just
is going to
protect
allow
in front of
Incineroar to
Encore
get
Whimsicott?
out, and
He
you break the
literally has
sturdy
to
on
get
the
Encore
Orgrippon,
to follow
most
me
important.
now.
You break the sturdy
There's
on
a
the
fly in my
Orgrippon,
room.
give
He's
yourself
fine to
actual
get
access to
Encore on the
redirection
phone.
in the next turn.
I mean, he
Yeah,
is
they-
fine to to get on court and call me. It just like it does limit his options of play.
On the offense, and given that the
and this guy's here.
Okay, wait. I think I know the line. I think I know the line. Just have to think of the move.
Should be able to find the knockout very easily against that spot.
Is it leftovers Lunala?
Because we have
Is
a couple
lefties
of places that the Ogre Pond can be
Okay.
a
Oh,
little bit
it's just barely not Shadow Shield.
Is it a non-electric move that can paralyze?
That was my first thought also. It is not.
Oh, damn.
Just the natural speed creep.
I was also trying
Wait, is it
to think. I also that was what I thought. I thought it was Scald, but it is not because Scald can be 4 times effective on rock ground types.
Oh yeah.
on
I
something
guess,
here to
yeah,
give
yeah.
himself a Pokemon advantage, and again, force the
Scald
Lunala
can
back
indeed
out
burn a
onto the
golem, you're
field
right.
Where the Whimsicott can shut it down.
I'm
I
surprised
wonder
he's
too if
hitting
Riley just
Wimps.
ignores Lunala.
It's
like,
possible.
you know, I think you've also put it in a position where you could also go for the follow me here. It's really nice that the Ogerpon is able to stay alive because you're able to go for the follow me.
I'm
And
thinking.
unfortunately,
Yeah, encore
while
follow me.
you end
Encore.
up getting this encore redirected into that
What could
Ogerpon,
this be?
you still provide an opportunity here for this Lunala.
He volt switches
to be taken out a little bit
again.
later, especially when the volt switch on
wants to get out of there.
terrain
He wants
with
to get
that
out of there.
Hadron engine boost is going to be
Fellas,
enough to
Watson
get the
is
knockout
tweeting
there
in all
onto
caps
that
at Judy. Do you think
Choice
he's hammered?
specs too. I don't know.
Watson. What is Watson up to
Watson.
right now?
And the
Oh, he's at a
Hadron
concert,
engine.
isn't he?
A lot of damage.
He's at a concert with his dad and
Absolutely
his
a lot of
girlfriend, I think.
damage. Now, though, when you look at some of the
Yeah,
Oh, he's probably
usually
hammered.
to its place,
It has an
though,
unconventional
Dorian had a free
secondary
slot at the
effect.
moment.
Okay.
Riley
Yeah,
has an opportunity, though,
it's an
to
unusual thing.
It's not
It's gonna
simply
look like a
just
little bit
status.
later after you
It is
figure
not
out
a
Okay.
status
from this
secondary
switch, then
effect.
get a
Okay.
chance to bring it
To
back
be
in
fair,
and
he
see what
just said,
Dorian's
let's
gonna
go
select after
Judy
that
got,
Ogerpon knockout.
didn't he?
Yeah,
Unless
and
Yeah,
he's
that
something
makes
else.
sense.
if he's going to try and send in that Incineroar
He
once
may
again,
definitely
he
be
can try and
hammered,
land
but
a
he also
knockoff
got
into
like
that
2
Lunala.
coaching
Unconventional
positions.
secondary
So that it
effect.
can't get as much
I will
damage
also
as
tell you,
the
Brendan, it is a
reactivating the
signature
Shadow Shield.
move.
There's also
That
the question of what is
might
his
be
final
helpful.
Pokemon in the
Okay,
back of the party as well.
Well, right now, it's going to be Incineroar taking the board once again here
See,
for
the problem
Riley.
is there are a
Something
lot
that's
of
not going to matter at all into the
signature
special
moves that I
attacker
just
of
don't know if they have a
Lunala.
secondary
But
effect or
with
not.
this Moongeist beam,
You
at least
know
you're
that
gonna
this
be
one
able
has a
to
secondary.
start chipping
Okay.
away at this Whimsicott. I mean, you get the
And it
confidence
is a,
of
dam-
yourself.
it is a
It's at least
damaging
gonna give you
move.
that
Obviously,
extra
it is.
boost.
It is a-
It has to be able to
it is a
hit.
damaging
It has to be able to hit 4 times
Necessarily one of the
effectively. Of course, it's a
bulkiest
damaging
Pokemon,
move.
But that Focus
Yep.
Sash is going to keep it around for one more turn.
Oh, Shadow
now
Shield
that the
back.
Ogerpon is also redirected away the attack. It's nice that you get a chance
Is it-
to bring in the
is it
Rillaboom.
triple arrows?
That's going to be the switch in that
It
Dorian
is
wants
not.
at the end of this
You're
turn. Get this
close
grassy
in a
terrain
way
back
that
up and
doesn't
running.
make
And of
sense
course,
to
now
you
in a
yet,
position
but you will
where
see
You
it.
could go for
Okay.
a straight shot if you
1,000
want to get this
arrows?
right on in, or you can
No.
go for the main switch for that electric train.
I also like how Dorian was able to position
I know
this
that's a
Incineroar
signature
with
move.
a
I
Rillaboom
couldn't tell you
what
what
it-
it. I just know it can hit flying types. It's a ground. It's a ground move.
as well.
But that
You-
obviously
you
wouldn't
are-
do it.
You're close in a very strange way to be close.
Is it 997,000? Is it 999,997 arrows?
It does not have to do with arrows.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Or it doesn't have arrows in the name of the move.
Dorian onto the Lunala, so that fairy typing going to be huge in
What are you
resisting any attack the
doing?
Incineroar can at least throw
There's
at.
But even
someone
bigger
posed.
there, it's
Platy
going to
posted a
help boost up
trivia
these
question,
Moonblasts. That's going to be
and
a
it's
same type attack
this
bonus
move.
now
If it
for
hits
that fairy type
for
attack.
4
But
times
the Encore
effective,
is going to lock this
like
Lunala
damage,
back
its
into the
secondary
Moonblast thing
effect
that it used
does not
previously.
activate.
Not too bad though to get
But
locked
only if
into
it
an
hits for
attack
4 times
rather
effective
than
damage.
something like the Calm Mind or Protect.
That's-
So Moongeist
I don't
being
know what
into the
that is.
Incineroar, you're
Yeah, I
still
know,
gonna
that's
be
why I'm
able
trying-
to do
racking my
just a
brain.
little bit, start whittling away at
It
it,
is
but
a very
the
hard
U-turn into
attacking
Whimsicott
type to get
gonna
4
seal
times
up
on.
the deal for
Okay.
that one Pokemon. U-turn as well, really nice to be able to cover your bases, just so you know that you can get that grassy terrain back under your control from
It's
that
hard
Pokemon.
to get 4 times
In
on.
most matchups
My
of
thought
There
is
versus any of the other
something that only
restricteds,
has 2
keeping Rillaboom around on the field
It's
to
like it only has
consistently
2
threaten the switch of terrains is
weakness,
so,
not 2
so
weaknesses, but you know what I mean.
important. So great
It only
opportunity
hits
there
2
for
things super
Dorian to
effectively.
keep
Yeah.
that Rillaboom around.
Yes,
Big
it only
knockoff,
hits
though.
2
He's going
types
to
super
remove this
effectively.
Lunala's
That is correct.
leftovers, so it's going to be a bit more
Okay.
difficult once that grassy terrain expires to keep getting the Shadow
It's
Shield
not
back up and running.
earthquake.
Fourth and final Pokemon
It's not
is going to be this Raging Bolt.
It's a signature move anyway,
still
right?
has yet
It
to
is a
reveal
signature
what
move,
his
yes.
is going to be.
Earthquake.
This is Life Orb, Raging Bolt, Thunderclap, Thunderbolt, Draco Meteor. You know, definitely more on the offensive side, and I think that's a good opportunity for Dorian to
Is
keep
it
the board pressure here. With the big question that I
Flamethrower
have, though,
final
is
answer.
will
It is
that
also
send
not
Dorian around
Flamethrower,
once again,
Jordan.
possibly forcing
Sun
Dorian to
Steel
just
Strike.
needing to switch out that Raging Bolt and send in
Is
the
it a
Rillaboom to
psychic
get rid of
type
that
move?
terrain once more. Or
It is
for
not a
Riley,
psychic type
you know,
move.
mix
What?
things up a
What-
bit.
what
He's
else would
taking
it
his time
be?
to think
Oh my
about it.
God.
It's a tough choice to make. take?
It's definitely
I'm trying to
difficult.
think of
I
types
think
now.
you have like two major threats on the field here. If you're Dorian, you also don't want to give over the electric terrain to a Raging Bolt. That could absolutely use that to bolster up its own electric type attacks. But in fact, it is going to be Riley's reveal of the Iron
Guys, how's
Crown.
Wolfie
so
doing?
That has that
How's
natural
Wolfie
energy
doing,
that
Cameron,
I
you
hate
can
you.
get that electric terrain back up and running.
Is it
I
a
have-
It's
wait?
not so bad to have
I have a vested
steel
interest
type
in that.
attack.
No,
that can
because
hit
steel
into
is
this
steel is
Lunala.
super effective against 3
Exactly.
types.
Iron Crown, I think, got a little bit of heat earlier on in the season where it was really only used with those psychic terrain
Is
teams
Dark only
alongside
super
of an
effective against
Indeedee.
2?
But
It has
the
2
reality
types
of
it
is,
hits.
Iron
It's
Crown has
signature. It's an
fantastic
unusual
typing,
attacking
that
type. Its
psychic
secondary
steel
effect is
type
odd.
Gets
Okay.
access to Tachyon Cutter, which is a signature move that can deal 2 hits. And otherwise, just put a ton
It's
of
got to be a
pressure down
mythical.
onto the
Some
Lunala.
stupid mythical.
It is not a mythical Pokemon that gets this
That
move.
we've seen a lot of
Oh.
Pink Yusuf.
Is it Dragon Darts?
If you're actually able to lane that onto Lunala,
It's not Dragon
you can
Darts.
stop
Fuck.
it from
Oh, I thought I
trying
cooked.
to get that recovery at the end of those turns, but
Dragon Darts only hits
fall
dragons
for the protect
perfectly,
onto
right?
that Iron Crown.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a double target
I
into
just
the
thought something
Incineroar,
like
but
it's the Dragon Darts where it like
like
if it hits 4 times effective, it auto targets. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
Yeah,
kind of my thought
I
process.
think this move is single target.
chipping
Okay.
away ever
Okay.
so slightly at that Lunala's health pool.
I can't even think of the type.
Break the Shadow Shield. So
Kyle, let's figure out what type this is.
I'm trying, dude.
Lunala will have to live with that little bit of chip damage as Miraidon will come back out onto the field.
At the
And
very
I'm
least.
curious to see here what we're going to see activate with the Quark Drive and what stat the Iron Crown's going to
not-
boost.
A lot of Iron Crowns, they either go for speed or they go for that
No.
special attack. In this case, Riley's is going to get
It's
a special
not-
attack boost
okay,
thanks
it's
to that
not-
Quark Drive, and that'll be really nice.
not
I mean,
fighting,
you have a lot
it's
of
not
options here just to make
ground,
sure that you're able
it's
to
not steel,
put
it's
down
not-
that damage, even if you wanted to. We actually
Is it
could
Dragon
see
type?
Sarah. This Iron
No, because
Crown
Dragon's
is
only
on
super
the
effective
ground.
into Dragon.
It could go for a Terra Ground
So it
Terra
a Dragon
Blast
moves, I don't think
Oh,
can hit anything 4
yeah.
times
Yeah.
effective now that,
if
yeah.
you really don't want to try to play your odds there,
It's not
It's not
Fairy.
even
of course, has a
stupid
Dragon Pulse
Pikachu or
instead, so you
Eevee
can
moves,
still
is
do
it?
some
No,
super effective
probably
damage,
not.
but Dorian doesn't
Is
want
it
I mean, it
Ghost?
could be,
any of
but
that smoke.
if it could be,
He's
but that
gonna
would be
remove this
that would be a
Raging
dumb
Bolt
trivia
and
question.
Kyle,
because
you
that
are
was not-
correct.
Oh, it's
It's
a
Ghost,
ghost?
isn't it?
What a tough decision.
Yeah, because it has to be
though,
super
because at the end
effective
of the
into
day,
its
while you
self,
do want to
right?
remove the electric terrain from the field, you
Ooh.
also want to make sure
Okay,
that
what's
the
a
Lunala
signature
is
ghost
going
move?
to
Now
be
I gotta
able to
cook.
find some damage here, and unfortunately, we'll be taking damage from this Volt Switch and potentially an attack from the Iron Crown as well. Whereas Riley,
A signature ghost move.
Miraidon once again at the end of the turn to
Technically,
get that terrain
Nightshade is
back.
signature to
Volt Switch is
Gengar.
so nice to be able to
I don't think it's
win out
Nightshade.
the inevitable war that you're going to have with these terrains. And
Yeah,
Incineroar
Nightshade
being filled
simply
once
does
again,
not
though,
have a secondary
even though it
effect.
does have a sliver HP, it still has that utility.
Doesn't
Intimidate's not
Typhlosion
going
hit
to
Do we
matter a
have
lot
one?
when it comes down to that
That's called
Rillaboom.
Infernal
Look at the
Parade,
Taffy
but I
on
don't know what
Cutter.
it
I don't think
does.
that critical hit
I don't
matters
know
at
what it
all
does
because
either.
it's
Oh,
essentially
Lunala just got
that
cooked
you are
by
guaranteed is a
Tachyon Cutter, by
sure
the way.
No!
Lunala is
Oh, I got
out of
crit.
here, just like that.
It had
Just
it
like
was
that,
it was at
and
like
very
10%. It wasn't the
unfortunate
crit
for
didn't
Dorian, as
matter.
his final two Pokemon, the Raging Bolt and that Rillaboom
Both hits of that
are
crit.
in
If
a
one hit
bit of
crits,
a
does
tough
do both?
position.
No,
As
that's
you
only in
said,
Gen
though,
1.
This Raging Bolt can
So,
still do some really good damage against the
did he just
opposing Iron Crown.
actually
Against that
happen to
Miraidon as
crit
well, if
both
he can
hits of
land
Tachyon
a
Cutter?
Draco Meteor against it.
Yeah,
But
I think so.
overall,
That's crazy.
Dorian's been put on the back foot by that play and really has to.
I
find
can't
an
think of
opening
any
to
ghost
go
signature
on
moves.
the
I can't
attack,
lie to you
especially
right
with
now.
I
Terrestrialization
just
still
there's
available.
Bitter
That
Malice
Iron Crown has
or
been
Infernal
such a
Parade. Those are the
killer
only ones
for
I
Riley.
remember.
Yeah, those are, and last respects, those are the only
Couldn't
ones I
tell
can
you what those do.
It is neither of those moves.
Giratina also had Shadow.
Yeah, but that doesn't have a secondary effect,
It
right?
is not Shadow Force.
Well, it does. It goes through Protect, but that wouldn't matter if it's 4 times
Yeah, that
effective or
doesn't
not.
matter.
Down to his final two Pokemon. You've got the
Who else has a fucking?
It has to be. My
Now,
thought is that it's a ghost move that does something that ghosts are immune to.
He is.
You
Is
are
it? Wait.
correct with that.
Oh wait. Oh.
To get that damage or get that
What?
right back.
What are
Is-
ghosts immune to, Brendan?
Is
You
it?
have it.
Is it fucking? Oh, what's the Decidueye move?
That is so important.
It's on the tip of your tongue.
Spirit Shackle.
Oh,
Yep, it's
Oh.
Spirit
And it's really Iron Crown
because it can't trap a ghost.
It can't trap ghosts. That's what it is.
You bring
There it
the
is.
Miraidon back in.
Nice.
It's still also looking very, very healthy at that full HP. And Rillaboom.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, you're weirdly close in a strange way when you
We
said
were.
That's a really good question,
We
Flatty.
were.
That's a fantastic trivia question.
Doing less damage overall with Woodhammer
It really
as
got us
well.
thinking.
Intimidate drops around. It's looking
And now I feel like a
very
goat now that
difficult here for
now that I
Dorian
figured
to
it out.
try to find his way back in. Best case scenario, I mean, you do still have a Raging Bolt.
How does
on
he even
electric
kill
terrain,
Iron Crown?
But it's going to be the Dragon Pulse first.
It is, and that's going to be
Electrofuria. Rest in peace.
So, good
It's a
information.
terrible day to be
I think
Electrofuria.
a lot of people would just
This is a
assume
terrible
that the
day to be
Dragon Pulse
Lunala.
would pick up the KO there, especially given again just how powerful
Who let
Miraidon
Tachyon
is.
cut?
Tachyon Cutter will bring Rillaboom down into the
Who's
red.
Tachyon and why are we
the
cutting her?
opportunity to go for one more wood
That's what I'm
here.
saying.
That's just not enough damage.
No, I mean, good for the Rillaboom. Maybe it's not enough enough so it doesn't actually
Riley Factura might win Worlds,
on
gang.
itself, but you are
I
going to
hope
see
not.
Dorian throw in the towel.
Who has Riley
Hey guys, you want to type on dog research Twitch.net. Apparently I can find cheap viewers there.
Job throughout that game, preserving the terrain.
What the fuck URL is that? Cheapviewers.net?
Was on the field. Chances are it'd be switching out momentarily to bring that grassy terrain back.
Dogresearch.net. What?
Gave him the edge at the end of the day was the fact that the Whimsicott was able to put
barely tagging on nowhere.
Onto that Lunala.
Oh my goodness, Chris is gonna win the bet if Riley takes Turo wins.
We
I
can't
was
have
gonna
that
draft
happen.
Rally. I was gonna take back Turo 1 overall, or like with my first pick, and then he took him right before me. So if that happens, I'll be really
And
annoyed.
then following that up with the Iron Crown going for the super effective.
Guys, does anyone know what
after
team
he had
Wolfie's
terastallized
running?
into the fairy type. Riley just had some really great board
Actually, no,
position
I
to
don't.
open up those opportunities for himself.
Well, one of the keys to success with Miraidon
Has anyone said anything about his team?
wanting to get as much damage
I
done
am
as
genuinely
possible.
curious
It's all
what
about
it
the
is.
damage trades. Are you
I am as
comfortable
well.
being able to make sure that you are just kind of chipping
My bet
away
is it's probably some
consistently
basic
at
stuff.
what your opponent has? And can you actually leave some of these bigger threats on the board? Yes,
Yo,
the
wait,
Whimsicott
how is Wolfie
absolutely
doing?
helps to keep that Lunala in check, but I'm just looking at the fact that Riley has two very
Guys,
powerful
did anyone
forms
see
of
how Wolfie's
offense
doing?
on his team, and that Miraidon
Guys, I have
that
$5.
Iron Crown, you
I
didn't
need to
even
know
need
how
to
he's
have
doing.
either of the
You have
abilities
you do have
activated. I feel
$5
like
on
they
it.
were able
Yeah.
to actually put in the work. Yeah, I mean, look at this.
Why is Watson claiming yes, sir? That's some shit I say.
Why don't we? Hey, what if we change the rules of the draft now that I'm doing pretty well? What if we make it total wins between your 8 players?
No, because that means I would lose.
I am down.
That's why I want to do it.
I'm down for this.
Adjustment, you do have knockoff, and that would certainly, deal super effective damage to the Iron Crown. Remove
No, I
the
support
Fall,
both
which also
whips.
would boost a little bit of damage there as well. From
As probably first place right now outside of Cam.
Is Twitch chat lying to me? Twitch chat saying Wolfglick 5-0.
Oh please, please tell me it's Wolfglick 5.
Arcanine is struggling to refresh, but I'll let you know.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't think about anything worse than having. As much as I love Wolfie, I do not want to pay Cameron $5 because Wolfie won a tournament.
Yeah, because Cameron RNG'd first picked in the draft.
I think more fake out would just be easier for Dorian.
Yo, he's 5-0. Let's
He's
go.
5-0. That's crazy. And you have Hirofumi, don't you?
Yes.
He's also 5-0.
So
let's go.
That's crazy.
We're cooking.
Players very
Okay, I'll look at that after this game.
Game number 1.
And in game number 1, we saw the Rillaboom go for a fake out into the Incineroar with a
And
calm mind
Huma
on
Hara's
that
4-0,
Lunala.
Aaron
I'm
Trailer's
very curious if
4-0.
we're going to see Dorian lock into that play again, because it's not necessarily a bad play for him.
Although whoever has Zang.
What is
Immediately, you ensure that
does Moongeist Beam have a secondary effect?
from Rhydon on the
No.
way out.
I think it's just strong.
Okay.
I think it's just strong.
I don't think I've ever like used
Start
it.
yourself off on the right
I
foot.
didn't even use it, and I
Riley
used
has to
Lunala.
pivot this Miraidon
Well, yeah, you were
here.
you were meteor beaming strong as
If he
soldier.
wants to ensure that a
Yes.
potential Iron Crown in the back will have those openings.
All right, I do need to go to bed now.
Okay.
I hope Wolfie wins. He goes 8-0.
Good night, Cam.
Good night.
See you tomorrow for day 2.
But there's a switch that comes
I will
in
be here for
first.
day 2.
Riley preserving that Miraidon, doesn't even want to try to go for a Volt Switch there. In fact, it's just going to be the Iron Crown that takes its place. Certainly a Pokemon that might be able to take this hit just a little
Crown
bit better.
switched?
As Dorian gets that Terra Orb
Who did
ready
he
to go.
Terra?
It's gonna
Ooh,
be that
Lunala?
once again,
He
taking
called
that
the
Terra
Moonblast
Fairy.
out and he was right, I
And
think.
giving itself a damage boost to the Moonblast right off the bat. I know we saw in game number 1, there was an attempt at landing a Moonblast against one of Riley's Pokemon. Did not make it thanks to the Whimsicott's Encore, but here, now is the opportunity
Yeah,
to go
no, this
for
is
it.
gonna. I mean, probably eat it. I imagine, right?
Moonblast. I mean, Iron
That does
Crown,
nothing.
It's just the typing,
Special attack
right?
drop?
It's gonna
Oh,
be
and he
so
flare blitzed.
beneficial to make sure
Ri-
you are
Riley
understanding that
hard
attack
called
and you
it out.
now know
Bam!
that you
And he gets the
actually
burn,
just
man.
get out of the way.
Oh,
Rillaboom
no.
bursts
That's not
its
fair.
troubles, and the
Oh,
flare blitz
gross.
is able to hit its target. This
And
is
he's got
already
Iron
off
Crown
to a great
staring
start
down
with that
attack young
Rillaboom
cutter into
burned
the
and at such
fairy.
low HP.
Lunala.
Even
Oh,
if the
it's.
burn didn't come through.
Riley's
the
kind of
fact that
cooking
the
Dorian.
Yeah.
Rillaboom
What is
It
even
is a
the?
bad day to be
attack from
Dorian.
the Incineroar
It is.
or the Iron Crown
What are you
means
doing,
that
brother?
Riley is just one KO
You're not gonna
away
get that move
from
off,
getting
sir.
that Miraidon
He's trying is what he's
total
doing.
control of the terrain. This is such a big shift from how the game was played in game 1, where there was constant
Attacking on
fighting
special,
for
right?
it. Yes, you can
Yeah.
still.
Oh, yeah.
withdraw
Okay, so
your Rillaboom.
Intimidate's
Yes,
not
it'll
gonna do
still be
anything.
able to come back
Absolutely.
once, maybe even twice to bring that terrain back. But there is
Terra
a
Ground
timer
here?
on that Pokemon now, and Dorian
Ooh, a
has to
Terra
play
Ground would be
very
juicy.
carefully.
Show me
We're gonna
Terra
see
Ground
the Incineroar.
Crown.
That was a Pokemon that you were hoping to get a chance to see, so
So it would be
Dorian
still gotta watch another Instant Switch.
Oh, and he's gonna get Cork Drive. He's gonna get Cork Drive on this.
I am out of here. Maridon now.
This is like a real bye-bye Lunala moment.
Show me a Terra Ground.
Immensely. This time around, there
With its
is
special
no
attack boost. Oh my god. I don't think he needs it. Oh, he did. Okay, never mind.
No, the first one's Saturday.
Take it so low, all the way down to the
18.
red, and with no recovery available outside of just the
I
leftover.
wonder if he thought that was gonna kill.
Crown died.
It might have been a roll, to be honest.
And
That could have been a
Iron
They live with 18.
taken out by a Moongust beam. I think that's a
Holy
trade
shit, I'm
that
dying.
Riley is
You okay,
very,
buddy?
very happy with.
Yeah.
Iron Crown was one of 2 major attackers on his team, with the Maridon being the other one. It's on the field, it's ready to go, and honestly, if you anticipate
Maridon gets a
switching in their
clean
Rillaboom
hit
to
off
get
next
that
turn,
terrain back,
right?
you can just go for
He's
a
got fake out
Dragon
pressure with him,
Pulse,
so.
or
Oh,
maybe
he
just another
does,
Volt
yeah.
Switch on that Pokemon.
You're so right.
Do plenty of damage to the Lunala.
They
to
gotta
pick the
stop
KO,
giving
or
water
even
types
bring
fake
that
out, or
Incineroar
sorry,
down
starter
a little
Pokemon
bit,
fake out.
and then bring back that
True.
terrain once again.
I mean, I don't know if it even
Hello, Mr.
matters at
Whimsicott.
this point. Like, Maridon is naturally faster.
Rilla and Instant
Whimsicott
are
is also
busted,
going to help
busted.
with
Since when
that.
has Watson
Tries to
been the
lay
yes
down
sir
a
guy?
tailwind.
He's not. I am. I said that. I was like, why is
Is
Watson
he
trying
trying
to play
to claim-
lesser?
Crown has done
Yes,
a lot
that's
of the
my
work that's
thing.
needed to, and
Yeah,
Gets to
no,
go
I'm
take
the
a
yes
nice
sir
rest
guy
after
more than
that.
he is.
A nice rest indeed.
I'm the
No,
yes sir guy.
but see, Matt started saying yes sir, and I started saying yes sir because of him, which means it's mine.
Watson's not the yes sir guy. Watson is the I'm gonna go outside in this area we've never been to before and run laps at 1 a.m.
I'm gonna run laps.
And he's real for that.
Please let me run laps. Oh, he
And he
called a
did.
fake out into Wims.
no, I mean,
Oh,
even if
fake
you go
out
for the
wins.
fake out, though, you could just try to get some damage down a little
Oh,
bit
that
later.
Lunala's getting
Reminder
encored.
that Incineroar is a dark type, so you can't actually use the prankster abilities.
What did
into it.
Instant do?
The Volt Switch, though, already going to make
Fake
sure
out.
that it's going to be
didn't click
Oh, did it fake out? I didn't see.
No, it didn't
I
fake
mean,
out.
even just
It did
following
not
it up,
fake
it's
out.
got Moonblast as one of its attacks.
I wonder if it went for
so
taunt.
you could just try to get some damage down and take out this Incineroar.
I was
Taunt would
gonna
be
say,
It
might have
would
gone
be the
for it.
only reason I would
It
ever
just
protect in
needs
front of
one
a
small hit from something
Whimsicott.
in order to take it out.
Well, that Moonblast went into the protecting Lunala.
Moonblast
but
into Instant would have been an
again,
insane
Riley
play.
just finding this
BT
great
dubs.
opportunity to
Oh, he
pivot
shots
out
it.
that Maridon.
Shots the
While
Wims?
Dorian can
What a
manage that pivot
wild-
He wanted to reset fake out pressure, I
This is a
think.
tough decision
I
to
bet,
make.
but like,
Well,
Why?
I think at this point, you know that
I mean, I think
it's
he was
gonna be
calling
a tough
a
choice,
hard
but
Maridon
I feel
switch
like
rather
Rillaboom is
than.
on such low life.
He's
that
not
you
even
wanna
going for
try to
fake
get
out
this
pressure, sending an
Ogerpon down
Ogerpon.
in front of the targets. I'd love to see. That would be
That's
the
better.
Incineroar.
I
That's
mean,
kind of
obviously
the
you can
biggest threat
follow
that
me
Ogerpon
now.
Looks at is like, I would love to just Ivy cudgel you. That would be fantastic.
Now, see, the one problem
And
you're
so
going to run
now
into,
you do have
Matt,
the
is that I am going to
opportunity
hype up
or at
Watson
the
to say
very
yes,
least,
sir.
you have the
I mean,
opportunity
that's
to
great.
follow
He
me.
should
That's
say
another
yes,
piece
sir.
of this
It's a great thing to
Ogerpon
say.
That's so valuable when you
I've just been saying this for years
That's not
already.
his thing.
thing.
Yes, sir.
Well, it is now.
I think following
Because Watson,
would
if
open
Watson
up the
says it, he gets
opportunity
it.
as well for this
This is
Lunala to
crazy.
bring that Whimsicott
I'll walk to the end of the world
I
for
have
Watson.
been talking like this for literally years.
You cannot be the Matt. You are 25 years old. You cannot be calling yourself the yes sir hipster.
I think Dorian's making a bit of a risky read here. And I think that's what
Jordan,
you're supposed to do when you're on the back
here's the
foot in
thing.
a game number 2 outside
It was
the
fine
championship.
until all of a sudden one of our friends goes, I am now the yes sir guy.
And force Maridon back out onto the field.
And
Okay.
he's not.
Then you should come up with a different, cooler catchphrase.
It's time to innovate, Matt.
I heard Dilly Dilly made a huge comeback.
No, it isn't. That's Ninja saying, actually, the fucking, the Locator Fade meme is still huge.
What about yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm gonna start saying yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
For hopefully
Pop
the
off.
greater good. As the Ogerpon does get a chance to land this Ivy Cudgel, it is going to get that knockout onto the Incineroar. And so that is Riley going down to his final 2 Pokemon. The Maridon now going to be the one that is stuck on the field with no opportunity to
Someone said,
change
"What
that
is
terrain."
LeBron's score?"
There
in
still
Twitch
is
chat.
a lot of momentum.
LeBron
in
would be
Riley's
5-0 right
favor,
now.
though, given how little health Rillaboom has and how much
And Ray
health
Russo would be
Maridon and
under
Whimsicott
500.
have on
These are not
Riley's
plumbers.
side of the field.
Not plumbers.
I think Dorian has bought himself one more turn here to try and find an opening.
It's crazy
in the
Matt's been
way
saying
through
yes sir
this
since the
matchup.
plumber age.
I know.
I literally have done.
We're done with whatever you were saying yes sir in.
Active, which means it will take 2 hits to pick up a KO on it here. Whimsicott certainly can break the sturdy ability.
Okay, Boomer is out. Okay, Plumber is in.
Okay, Plumber.
I mean, Ivy Cudgel is so strong, and it also has an increased crit rate. So Dorian right now, he sees the
Crazy to say yes sir is my new calling card. Like,
so there's no way to actually.
This man is. To be fair, I did preface that he is definitely hammered.
Oh, for sure.
So even if you do get taken down to the sturdy, you've already got the fake out, which is like the biggest benefit, and you get
I'm
the
just gonna send the Rizzler sticker in there.
We're gonna see this Marina take a ton of damage. Here's the fake out first. It's
yeah, Kyle, you know who says yes sir the most in our fucking server is you and me. It's not close.
This guy's looking up stats right now.
Because I just typed it into our fucking server, and most of the yes sirs are frankly Kyle. Because if I say yes sir, I usually do it with like 8 R's.
It's still providing
and it's hard to search.
It is still providing some value here. That flinch was
I think Riley loses this, by the way.
Which is actually kind of crazy because honestly, I've been saying yes sir for a long time, but I probably started because of you.
Yeah, because if you type yes sir with a bunch of R's in, I'm the only one that comes up.
So you're not the yes sir guy, you're the yes sir guy.
Yeah.
I think those are
We
two
got him
different
on the
things. I think
technicality.
those are two different legacies.
Are
that
those
you
two
guys
different
both
things?
have. I think those are two different legacies.
Okay, I'm the yes sir guy. Then Kyle, you gotta defend your trademark.
Listen, that's like saying I'm the Plumley guy and you're talking about Marshall, okay?
That is very true.
I mean, that's exactly what it
But
is.
the only issue I run into there is that I'm not
That's
going
like
to
saying
fight
you're the
Watson.
Kelly guy and you're talking about Sergey, okay?
But here's the spiky shield first from the Ogre Pawn. This Durillaboom just wants to do at least something here.
See, I cannot tell Watson is
You're
wrong.
at least able to try to direct
I can't
away
do it.
one of those attacks, but this Whimsicott
Wait, he doubled Ogre Pawn, he loses.
He doubled it.
Leaves this
Why did he do
Rillaboom
that?
to at least do something. It would have taken resistant damage there from
Oh,
the
I don't know if
grassy
he
glide, so
loses.
it's really not that big of a deal here.
Wait,
for
he
this
does
Rhydon to
lose.
shake off. Even with the U-turn, you're still chipping away at it. Being able to bring in the Lunala is not bad. Knowing as
This is going to come down to like
get a
a couple HP, I think.
Ogrepawn is around
I stopped paying attention for a second and suddenly I lost track of where everything is.
In the battle?
Yes.
Honestly, is looking really
so
right now.
I got too distracted
Miraidon's
thinking
at like
about yes sir.
Miraidon's probably like 30-40%-ish. Ogrepawn just spiky shielded and he doubled into it.
Isn't the best special attacker, and it's possible given how that Lunala is trained, a single Moonblast would not be enough to pick up the KO there. But we don't see any attempts of redirection. Instead, Rillaboom.
I don't agree with switching Rillaboom back in though.
I think you're hoping that the Lunala.
Because I think the reason you want to switch because you're sacking it, which is fine. But like I think if you
do sacrifice your Rillaboom here, you get the opportunity to bring this over.
Wait, I guess as long as
very healthy, as long as you're able.
It is specs, yes. So it can't hit. It can't hit.
That's gonna be the big thing.
But yeah, so I think he loses.
Yeah, Lunala Moongeist beams wins and he loses.
Very good special defense bulk. He's going to be able to take that very well. Miraidon is out of here, and Dorian.
Why did he do that?
In very good spirits at the end.
Oh no, because Ogrepawn can kill Wims now.
Yeah.
Or follow me away a hit so that the Moongeist beam kills Wims.
For Lunala to take the final 2 KOs of this game. I think all he has to do now
Very
is
interesting.
just follow me and go for another Moongeist beam, or just go for 2 attacks.
Locking yourself into Dragon Pulse was interesting.
I don't think you need to follow me, knowing how much you took from that.
I actually do think taking out that Miraidon's a good call because this thing is Sash still technically. But I don't think either way then Whimsicott is winning this.
No matter. The follow me is also just nice to make sure that
just
you're
checking
not
damage,
gonna be
maybe.
taking a little
They
too
should make
many
follow
funny
me a powder
businesses here.
move.
Still an encore if you really want to think about it, but yeah.
It's almost like they have a move for that already.
Here you go. Here you go indeed. First hit to bring you down to the focus sash. I really love how Dorian pivoted in this game number 2. I mean, I know it was very, very close at the end, and Riley almost had it, but just being able to hold.
Riley was definitely one read away from winning this game.
What round is this? Round 5.
In that turn 1, just goes to show that you really can't count your outs until you're done.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
I wonder if
Dorian
just
played
clicking
around that
discharge
well,
would win
though,
him the
right?
game.
He definitely saw what he needed to do in those games, and just being able to get a good chunk of damage down into the Miraidon
I also
made it
wondered
much easier to deal with. So
I'm still
Because he would
thinking
have
about
killed Dragon
Riley.
Whimsicott, but I feel like it wouldn't have mattered, right?
I don't.
Wow.
I'm really still thinking about Iron Feet.
But I think Dorian played that flawlessly.
Yes, sir.
We don't need to announce that to the world.
Get that damage down with the
Hold on, I'm grabbing that one. I'm grabbing that one.
I can't help it.
Again, the adjustments that we saw from
Open
both
team
these
sheets,
trainers,
yes.
really were interesting
Open
in that
team
game
sheets.
too. We saw Dorian bring that Incineroar to the matchup this time around. We saw that Rillaboom really.
Chippa tweeted, playing on the left side of the room means listening to Unite sound effects at full volume constantly.
Damn.
That plus an early KO.
I guess that does make sense, but
There is a reason I play with gigantic over-ear headphones.
yeah, I can't imagine not, honestly.
The Tachyon cutter from basically full health.
You know, every world champion that's been on stream has lost today.
As we get ready for game 3.
Yeah,
What?
I mean, the
Every
Armstrong
world
still
champion that's
did,
appeared
like,
on stream
like
has
a bunch
lost.
of damage, right? And had it not been for the leftovers, had it not
Yeah,
been
Seijun
for some of that
lost,
spray
Arash
killing,
lost.
maybe this
And
Lunala is
Shohei.
in a little bit of a better
And
place to
Shohei,
just
yeah.
get cleaned up. I also think that Riley at the very end there also had to make a difficult decision. You have the choice specs. What do you actually lock into? Because it doesn't really feel great to have an electric type attack into 2 grass type attackers on the other side.
Wolfie, Naoto, and Eduardo are sweating right now.
From this
Yeah.
Lunala.
And Paul
So a lot
Ruiz.
to consider
They
heading
haven't
into
put them
this
on
game
stream
number
yet
3.
though, so they're fine.
Yeah, they're
As long as they
sweating
keep
waiting.
dodging stream, they'll be
I do
fine.
think that Dorian has to stick with that Terra Fairy
I don't know if any other
on
world
his
camps are
Lunala.
playing.
If he
I don't know
wants
if
to give
Shoma
himself these
Honami's playing, and I don't know if
opportunities.
Ryota
If he's
Otsudo's
able to
playing.
just force Riley to keep
I don't
switching
think
around
either
and
one
force
are,
him
because I
again
feel
to
like I
make
would have
that
seen
tough
their name by
decision
now.
of what
I'll tell you
attack do I
one thing,
lock into?
Kentaro
As
Matsumoto
long
is not
as you
playing.
lock in the Terra Fairy on your Lunala,
That boy bailed on me.
That guy is
I
not
think
playing.
you can sort of keep that out for yourself and keep those grass Pokemon around and just otherwise keep that board open.
Nickmo's
I
Chicago
love
guy,
the
Bobby
overcome
Rochelle,
play
is
as well,
4-0
and maybe
start.
we'll be seeing this from these players as we
What's
get
funny
into
is I
game
almost told you to take Bobby Rochelle for him because it's his Chicago guy, and I was like, nah.
Honestly, I didn't know that, so you probably should have spoke up.
Same leads?
Well, I thought he was gonna. I'm gonna be honest, didn't think he was gonna go 4-0.
Fair enough.
So last time around, we did see a early Flare Blitz connect with the Rillaboom, and I don't think that's
And the argument could also be made that it is on Nick Mo, who sent me a top 10 list of the people who wanted to draft, and 9 of them were Wolf Glick.
Yeah. If Nick Mo ends up getting paid $5 from 5 of us, that would be crazy.
I don't even think. I think we deserve that money.
One of these Pokemon is going to switch out.
That's the community pot.
I don't know about that. I think that you're kind of okay.
Crazy
to try
matchup
to just
that
stay
was
in
in
and
this
see kind of
round
what's
was
going
Aaron
on
Trailer
here.
and Gabriel Agati. Gabriel
That's pretty
Agati beat him. Trailer's 4-1 now.
Wolf Glick is the Drake of VGC. I sure hope not.
No, he ain't, brother.
I sure hope not.
Might not have worked out in that game number 1.
That would really be
Game
unfortunate.
number 2, so we'll see how it goes. Terra Fairy
The
at
Terra
the
Fairy
very
bat
least
is back.
to kick things off. That's going to help with this defensive typing to make sure you're not taking a Dragon Pulse or a super effective knockoff. But it's going to be the fake out into the Miraidon. Don't get a chance to see what it does for this turn, but
Going
at the
for
very
a
least,
Calm Mind.
you do have
That was
the
really
Calm
risky,
Mind
because if
to
he just
get those
Moonblasted
boosts
the Miraidon again, he just gets a kill.
And at
Yeah.
+1
He
special
probably
attack
expected the
and
swap,
special
honestly.
defense, this Lunala is ready to go. Knockoff will get rid of the leftovers, but I think grassy terrain
What's
will
up,
be
Ken?
enough this
Hope you're
turn
doing
to
well.
bring Lunala back
Ken,
up
how's
to
the new
full-
fort season? I know you've been
just
playing,
missed
right?
1 HP.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, that's actually
you're still not
crazy.
really threatened, though, right? Yes, the Shadow Shield
224
would
out
be
of
nice to be able
225, you
to
don't get Shadow
make sure
Shield.
that you can actually hang on to an attack, so you're stalled a little bit. You could go for Protect if you really wanted
I'm
to,
going to
but
do a
you're
toe
also
touch.
not threatened by any type
I
of
wonder if
super
Riley
effective
knows that
damage
that thing
or even
no longer
counter
has a
damage
Shadow
at the
Shield.
moment.
I mean,
Like, I
yeah,
wonder
you
if
can,
he
you can
knows that.
see. You can see that it's missing
switch
one.
off the field here. You
Oh,
do
yeah, I guess you
have
can. They make it a little more obvious.
Oh, any crits.
Oh my god, the
Iron
crit.
Shred's coming back into its place, but you saw that crit. I think we all saw
Also,
that
you know,
crit,
it-
and that was
it
the
is
actual
wild.
special
matter.
defense boost that this Lunala is going to have the Volt switch. Once
It is
again,
wild thinking
wreaking
about
havoc
guys that we were
onto
like,
this
oh, I
Lunala.
can't believe that guy didn't get drafted. Like, the first one was Gabriel Agati, and he's off to a 5-0 start.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of names on there that we didn't draft. It's not like it's our fault, really.
Oh, yeah, but that one we should have known.
I do not know who that guy is.
Oh, Gabriel Agati's cracked.
Yeah. I am unfamiliar with this game, unfortunately, outside of him being a world's champion.
He's not.
I thought he was.
Nope.
No, he played a world's champion. He played Akash, who was a world champion.
He
Oh,
played
okay.
Arash.
Or Arash, sorry.
Yes, you do have
I know
to
an
worry about
Akash, that's why I
something
mixed
like
him
the
up.
fake out, but if you have the Okerpon instead, then you know that you could also strike back.
Jeremy Parson is 5-0.
This Ogerpon would like to see with the Incineroar
Grant
on the
Weldon
other
is
side.
5-0. Aaron Zhang lost.
Not too worse for wear as
Damn.
well when it's not going to be on that electric terrain.
Exactly, and you also still have the
Paul
opportunity
Chua
here
lost.
to
He's
protect on that
4-1.
Lunala, as
Fuck.
there is no
All my guys are dying of me, no.
Punish that play. So if Dorian wanted to here, he could just protect his
Kevin
spiky shield,
Swastek,
just
our
see
Michigan
what Riley
homie, is
thinking about,
4-1.
and then go ahead and
He's
respond
sort of
to
like
that
a
in the next
Jeremy
coming turn.
Parson.
Well, it's not going to be the spiky shield, but we are going to see the protect from the Lunala. Definitely one way that you can just kind of start to play it safe, but you have to figure out maybe this Ogerpon is not actually going to be able to see the light of day. You want to keep that sturdy intact as well. That is something you have to think about. And if we do see a fake out from this Incineroar, that is one way that you immediately lose that. So Ogerpon's just going to manually switch out here. The Incineroar now going to be the fourth and final reveal for Dorian in this game number 3. Incineroar nicely
Justin
able
Burns
to
is
kind of keep
4-1.
its opposition in check.
Very curious as to what this Iron Crown
was
did.
looking for.
This
Of
turn.
course, there will be more revolving Pokemon around the field.
Shohei
right now
Kimura
as
is
Miraidon will
4-1.
come back
So
onto
he's
the
gone
field.
4-0 after he
Still,
lost
being
on
able to continue
string.
that fake out
Crazy.
pressure on Dorian's side of
Should
the
I be
field for yet
financially
another turn is
irresponsible?
really
I would say
important
go
his
for it.
strategy right now.
Course Drive
Did
activating
Lunala protect this
again,
turn?
this Iron Crown getting that special attack boost.
Yes,
But
okay.
with
I was
this
gonna say, there's no way he doesn't,
you would
right?
have liked to be able to see an exposed Lunala for something like this Tachyon Cutter, but the protect is going to keep it healthy
I'd say
and
go
safe
for it, Tom.
just this upcoming turn. And with this Incineroar on the field, you are kind of threatening on the opposition. You have to worry about the Miraidon.
Yeah, I gotta take
you
more
gotta have
NyQuil.
to shut off this electric terrain.
It's time.
So you're able to do that twice.
It's
for
NyQuil
the
that
Miraidon
time.
and the Miraidon, but
It is NyQuil
this
o'clock,
poor
fellas.
Lunala. Gotta
Fair
preserve it
enough.
for later.
You do. I wonder though if we'll see Riley actually go for a terrestrialization
I'm
on the
gonna-
Iron Crown this turn.
EP myself here,
Go for
unfortunately.
Terra Ground. Go for Terra
I really want to
Ground
say
to
all
the
this.
Incineroar. You do still
Mine
have
is
to worry a bit
unfortunately
about
less
the
about
potential
Pete and
of
more
Riley
about the
coming
fact that I'm
back
hacking
out
up a
to
lung
the
now.
field,
No, I
but it does seem
understand.
like Iron Crown will be a very tempting target for terrestrialization.
Yeah, I definitely don't think I'll stream every round.
But it is going to be the Rillaboom that comes
But
back
I'll be
out,
stream. I
so
think I'll stream tomorrow if we watch
it's a
day
tough
2.
call. Like if you want to actually
got you.
invest the terrestrialization
I'll be around at
right
least
now,
a good
it
amount
does
tomorrow, I
mean that
think.
you don't
Yeah.
actually have it for later. But here's the Rillaboom at the very least to shut off this terrain. There is no
That's gonna do
terrestrialization.
some-
It's just going to be the Electro Drift into that slot. Rillaboom has an
Never
assault
mind, that
vest
did
to
kinda
keep it
nothing.
nice and safe, as the Tachyon Cutter is going to be the follow-up too. So Rillaboom actually does take about half damage.
Maybe
from
Rillaboom
both of those
just
attacks
eats
doubled up
hits.
into it, but
Sure
makes
does.
this Incineroar
And we
just
get a
go for the
parting shot out?
It is by far the biggest threat right now, that Iron Crown, knowing that it's got that expert belt Tachyon Cutter for that Terra Fairy Lunala.
It is the biggest threat right now, and I think that the parting shot as well covers if there was a switch in that spot, or otherwise if the Iron Crown decided to go on the offense against the Incineroar in particular. So a very safe play from
I
Dorian
think this is
there. And
still
again,
pretty
we're gonna keep
sketchy.
seeing this revolving door of Pokemon play
You're gonna be
out in
taking
game
a
number
move. You're gonna be
3 as
taking a
both
hit on
these trainers
Lunala.
are
You have to
vying
get it
for
out of there, I
terrain
think.
advantage. Unfortunately,
You can only
for
fake out
Lunala,
one,
it
and
really
both of them
needs
can kill you.
the support
Yep.
of its partner Pokemon
Either
to
one
try
of
and
these
find
can
an
kill
opening
Lunala
as
here.
the Iron Crown can very easily target it down.
But it isn't just about the terrain control at this point. It's also about making sure that you can actually
Does this
start
like
to get
fake out
damage.
Miraidon and switch
Again,
Incin into a
Miraidon,
Tachyon
one of the
Cutter?
things that it wants
That
to do
probably
just try to
is
keep
what it should be.
getting
It's probably his
consistent
best play.
amounts of
I'm
damage
just
down, and we're
he
kinda
he's
seeing
leaving
that. HP differential
he's leaving Lunala
is
open here.
starting to rack up a little bit in Riley's favor.
Like, I just
So
don't know
even
what
if
you
it
do
isn't
after
about
that move.
Just getting control of the terrain.
Yeah.
You need to also be doing a little bit extra on top of that.
Because Incin's not.
knows it is one of the slower things.
I don't
in
know if I
regards to
like
this
the
Iron
Incin
Crown
switch
as well as
there.
Miraidon, so
Like,
it's
is he
not
just fun?
safe to just sit
He's
around
just trying to
and
reset
find
fake
out
out pressure
something
right now,
like
but I don't think
he
it's
is,
really
He is,
gonna
but
help.
you're not
With the
threatening to
Incineroar
tank
now
anything
going to
because
come back
you're
in.
never
A little
attacking
bit
Rillaboom
healthier,
there.
but this Electro
this
Drift-
dies.
Dies.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, super dead.
It's
Yeah,
that's even
Lunala goes
without
down.
electric terrain at
And,
this
I
point.
think he's
That's
just in too deep
electro
shit
drift
to
and
recover
how
from.
powerful of a base power it has.
Yeah, Dorian put on the back foot there, and I think what we'll see most likely
I mean, you
that was
take
a
a
double target into
Tachyon
that
Cutter,
Lunala
but
to just try and ensure it was removed from the field, regardless of
I
if there was a
guess.
switch or like we saw the Electro Drift just
I mean,
kind
But
of
now,
right.
now
And
you
I think
can
Riley
Riley
has
can
done a really
reset
good job of keeping
terrain
these two
pretty
special
freely
attackers around
because
to
you're gonna
really
have to
root
Yeah.
core of his strategy around the damage and the potential that they have on the field.
Does his crown have protect?
I really love how he's just been unafraid to leave the Miraidon on the field, like you were just saying, to be dealing
I'm pretty sure it does.
amount of damage
It's
and not
terrible
going
at
for the
tech
terrain as
competitor.
much. using the knowledge
psychic noise.
the past 2 games to realize.
I forgot about the psychic
yes,
noise.
this is great, but
Gotta
at the
remember
same
the
time,
psychic
I don't
noise.
necessarily need this, especially if I'm able
Gotta
to
remember.
guarantee a KO on the opposing restricted this turn or the next.
His ass is not healing.
It's still
like yes, it's so fun to focus on all of the different attack modifiers it can have with this choice specs, with its ability, with just the same type of attack bonus that it's getting from a lot of these attacks. But yeah, at the end of the day, it is still a Miraidon. It is still naturally is a very high special attack stat.
Yeah, that thing's doing damage.
Now heading into this next turn, though, Dorian's trying to figure out how do I get around this Iron Crown or this Miraidon at the moment.
Oh, he electro
There's
drifted the
no
instant.
call into this protect. It's just electro drift after electro
Oh,
drift.
he lives with
Even the
6.
Incineroar is going to take a
Did he double it?
humongous amount of damage from that.
He didn't.
With the Tachyon Cutter going into the Ogre Pond instead.
I mean, what does he go for,
does
though?
give a little bit of breathing room here for Dorian to try
He
to
ain't
get
got Flare
something
Blitz.
done with his Incineroar.
He doesn't have
Parting
Flare
shot
Blitz,
to
you're right.
continue to lower the special attack of this Iron Crown.
Once again,
At least get this Incineroar
a really
out of
great
here,
example
but
of really need that
Flare
Flare Blitz.
I mean, Flare Blitz would have
At
done,
this point, Riley could just sit
like,
there,
it
wait
would have
and let
done
this
fine
fastest
there,
Pokemon
but you
on
would
the
have just
field
killed
with
your
this Miraidon
instant.
and keep
You at least get to
Parting
keep it alive right now.
hammering away with these
Parting
electro
shot is great, but you can just switch this thing out still. He's still got 4 Pokemon.
He still has 4 Pokemon, yeah. And now his instant has 1 HP. His Rillaboom's pretty low. His Ogre Pond. I mean, his Ogre Pond can do something, but his Ogre Pond can't hit Iron Crown.
But now we're in that same exact
Nothing on the
board
field
state
right now
where
can
we've
hit
seen
Iron
just how
Crown.
little that ended up
No.
mattering
And in
overall.
fact, he really
And
does
I
have a
think
good way to
almost
break
better
it as
go
long
for
as.
the electro drift,
Did he
knowing
parting shot
how many
Miraidon there or
pieces
Iron
Miraidon
Crown?
has on its side,
Crown.
so that the damage still
Okay.
will equal out.
But calling back to that game number 2, we're in a pretty different situation now where Riley actually does have more Pokemon in the back.
That too.
So while we do end up seeing Dorian try to hover over this similar play,
Yeah,
Miraidon is
get
not going to
Miraidon
be
out
the
of
target
there.
of it this time around because it has an opportunity to switch. So Whimsicott is going to have to be on the receiving end of that, but with this fake out, you may break this focus sash, but
Whimsicott's
you still
bad,
have
bro.
to deal with this Ivy Cudgel, and Whimsicott
And dead.
is not
And
going to be
dead.
able
But now
to
you
deal
get
with
to
that.
switch
But at
in,
this point, too,
you get
I
to
think
get
it
Miraidon
doesn't
back in
have
for a
a lot
boost.
more to do in this
Yeah, I
match.
mean, if you're
So
Riley,
trying
you're
to
okay
figure
with that
out
10
how
times
do
out
I
of 10.
actually get
Yeah.
so
And now
that
you do
the Miraidon is now
so
in
much damage
and
to
not
Ogre
Crazy
Pond.
the threat of something like a fake out.
You
Even at
have to
minus
switch
2.
in your 1
main
HP
goal,
Rillab,
honestly,
or
throughout
sorry,
this
your 1
entire
HP
matchup
Instant into
was to
anything.
be on the field in front of Lunala
Like, if you want to
and was
reset
to
terrain,
scare it
Instant has
away
to
from
just
going
die.
for those protects, just scare it away for going for those calm mines. And now that the Lunala
Has he
isn't a threat
terra'd?
anymore, I think Riley made a very good call
Yeah,
there,
his-
switching it in.
oh,
realizing
you mean
that
Riley?
it's more
Riley,
valuable
yeah.
to get
Riley
Miraidon
is not.
off the field
Riley
back
still
on
has-
the
What's
field
stopping
with
his
the electric
Terra
terrain
Ground
still at
discharge
full
right
health,
now?
mind you.
Probably Rillaboom,
Then
but that's
it
about
would have
it.
been to have those
I don't even
tools
think
for
Rillaboom
Whimsicott.
can
Just
do
correctly
that.
recognize
Like, I
it.
mean, he could
I have the
he could
Pokemon
read that,
advantage.
but he's not
I
gonna
have
read. I don't
the
think he's gonna
ability
read
to
that.
make this switch.
I mean, Rillaboom
Having
just
Encore is great. That's
eats
not the
that
tool I
fairly
need right
well.
now to win.
Because I think Riley's got
Dorian's on the
Dragon
back
Bolt,
foot
right?
right now, though, has to make
That's
a
true, he
pivot
does.
for the
Dragon Bolt.
Incineroar.
Dragon Bolt.
Coming back in at such low HP,
Dragon
it
Bolt's
is going to
probably
take
kills
an
everything
attack
left.
and sort
It
of
protects
sacrifice
discharge would go
itself
crazy,
in front
too.
of both of
Maybe
these
Rilla
special
eats
attackers.
one
Ogre
Dragon
going for
Bolt
the
with
spiky
Dragon
shield
Pulse,
too.
but
You just
it
want to see
does
if you
move
can
too.
get any more damage. Eke it
And
out
an
here with this
Incineroar
Ogre
fake
Pond.
out.
Goodbye,
Tachyon
Incineroar.
Cutter heading into this
Goodbye,
Incineroar.
Mr.
It's going to
Pokemon.
fall it. Now with this Miraidon, okay.
Now he
you
guarantees he
the
has
opportunity
electric
to switch
terrain
to
up.
something else after this, but this is what you wanted if you're Riley.
I don't-
Rillaboom is
I
stuck
don't even
on the
think he
field
needs
now.
I
That is
know, but
really,
he
really
can if he
big.
wants.
Now you have an
He
opportunity
can.
to actually get this Miraidon.
But honestly,
off.
this
You
Iron Crown
sacrifice
looks
your
so good in this
Incineroar,
matchup.
And what better way to get
He
this
had no way to
Incineroar
break that
than
thing.
Can't get.
from
You
front
can't
of
touch
two
any. You
physical
can't touch it
attackers.
with
And I'll
anything.
touch it. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly,
He
even
has
if
he has
you
rock and
do
grass
just
moves
switch
only.
in the Incineroar in
Yeah.
this position, you could also use the Incineroar as part of your game-winning play to pick up that KO on the Rillaboom. We saw how much Flare
And
Blitz did to
Tachyon
you already. That
Cutter
is more than enough to pick up the KO
outspeeds and KOs
unintimidated
Ogre Pond,
onto
right?
that Pokemon. So
Yeah,
again,
and-
Riley just making sure that he has
But
the
he's
tools
switching
that
an
he
instant
needs
right now.
to
Yep.
continue to play through his win conditions.
Here's the switch, though,
That
right?
is smart. He
Incineroar
should do
still
it,
in the back
technically.
means that it can
Well, yeah,
help
you
out
I think
its
you always
pal
switch in.
Miraidon by
Yeah,
taking
instant
its
there.
race to take these two.
Get the Intimidate down on Rilla just to make sure there's no funny business.
Exactly.
The Ogerpon is going to make this Miraidon stay around that field
Once
even
again,
longer.
Because he had fake out.
Instin's gonna die. It don't matter. Oh my god, it eats it.
Enough to get the knockout now because of all of those Intimidate drops stacking up. So while the Incineroar gets to stick around on the field too,
this man still has a Miraidon.
Yeah. It's so crazy how long that Iron Crown has sat there without taking a single hit.
I know. It's -2 or whatever, but it
yeah,
don't matter.
it's -2 and it doesn't care.
It does not care.
Riley Factura showing us that Iron Crown wasn't necessarily destined for the psychic terrain domination and that it works perfectly fine in other terrains. Will not be the Pokemon to deal the final bit of damage to that Rillaboom, as the Miraidon will take to the field once again, bringing back that electric terrain, ensuring that Rillaboom can't do any grassy glide shenanigans for the remainder of this match. But overall, what an incredibly well-played set from Riley. Got a little bit of luck there with some of those crits and everything, but overall just maintaining a fantastic board position all the way up until this end game.
Yeah, I mean, even just still having the Iron Crown left, it's going to end up getting
the
receiving end of this grass-type attack. But
Welcome back, gang.
Oh my god, it's Iron Crown.
To move, because it's the Dragon Pulse that it's locked into for its final move of choice. Riley, with that knockout, is going to move on from this set.
That's a 5-0.
Undefeated, 5-0 after that 2-1 victory.
After you go to bed, Matt, I will continue to update your
right now.
your spreadsheet. Don't worry.
At a regional
Thank you.
he is just on his game. I mean, even that final switch.
I mean, I will be awake with you on stream as long as I'm fighting off NyQuil.
I will probably end stream once you decide to succumb.
Yeah. I'm succumbing to the onslaught.
Succumbing to the onslaught.
Absolutely. I ended up being great. I feel like it was back to what the Riley that we saw of old. Absolutely. It's like, okay, well, if he's playing as well as this when we saw him at Pittsburgh, and Pittsburgh Regional at the start of the season ended up being a regional championship win, and I don't know, I feel like it's all coming up Riley Factura right now, but major credit to Dorian Quinones.
It's all coming up Riley
Factura. Player from Peru that has showed up and in such a big way this season as well for 20.
That man's a Drake fan.
Once again, a regional champion.
He is. He's told me he's a Drake fan.
And with his Lunala team,
he's told me in person.
This is very unexpected when it's come down to what we were thinking we would see from this.
And he didn't know Carly Rae Jepsen made other songs other than Call Me Maybe.
Yes,
that's fucked up.
I know.
From Australia.
Mad.
I can't support that man anymore.
And some of the latter couple.
Hey, maybe I taught him though.
But
you might have taught him.
Still always
I told him my pop queen was Carly Rae. So.
Yeah, and also a very different style of Lunala as well, like you were talking about when we were getting ready for this match. I think Dorian showcasing that it is possible to look at these restricted Pokemon in different light, and I'm so glad that this is happening, you know, at this culmination of the Regulation G format here at the World Championships. Running Calm Mind.
Holy shit, guys! Did you see this?
Like this Lunala is playing a bit more like a.
Did you see this lineup?
I hate that. Crazy he grows up that much between Monday and Wednesday.
I know. Monday you get young Sheldon. Wednesday you get regular Sheldon.
Yeah, that's why I'm not worried just yet. I'm like, okay,
I'm
well,
so excited.
You're still a fantastic player, and so you're still at X1. You've still got so many, just only a couple more rounds to play, but so much life left in you when it comes down to your tournament performance. But, I mean, Riley, I just want to call out that Iron Crown once again. You know, when you think about the number of future Paradox Pokemon that we have seen paired up with that Miraidon, you always look at it and you go, well, Iron Hands, that has to be there. It's able to take the opportunity from the electric terrain, but then it also gets the attack boost and it gets an assault vest. That's wild. But on a team like this, when you think about a lot of the threats that you're actually seeing to Riley's team, you're often looking at something like a Qianpao specifically.
Sounds like Pokemon Go is though.
Is Go in a game?
Deal. You've got the Ursaluna. That's going to take.
I can hear it in the background of their stream, so
true.
I assume it is.
Iron Crown that is going to be hitting into a Qianpao, which typically carries.
Let's go!
Can be really good, but
it's time to tap.
Decided to use it against that corner.
Hold on. We're locking in.
Yeah, just
lock in, gang.
Initially actually was able to launch that Stone Edge, if you remember. It's now here in the late game trying to close.
Let's go.
Now why are we locking in?
Let's go, lock in.
Big match between Annihilate and Quagsire here.
Situations where Annihilate just shows why it is the superior
Pokemon. Judy drew Eduardo Cunha and is now 3-2.
Rip.
In order just to avoid taking the fast attack.
Dude, the amount of Licky Tongues. We've watched 2 Go games, and the Licky Tongues are insane.
I mean, if you notice,
we watched
pretty much everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the exact same team, except there's an Annihilate on now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you've noticed, there's a couple Pokemon that are just considered the best Pokemon in Pokemon Go.
Azumarill, Licky Tongue, Charjabug, Quagsire, Altaria, we're all there.
Yeah, Annihilate's also really ranked high. Altaria's been one of the best for a while now. Cresselia, too, has always been really good.
Licky Tongue is on 50% of Go teams.
Yeah.
They call it the
Metachamp.
modern-day Fluttermane.
Yeah, Metachamp used to be really high in the meta. I think it's dropped out, though. Vigoroth is usually pretty popular. Registeel.
Yeah, congratulations
Skarmory,
to
too.
Rocha Babyface.
Damn, that's crazy. I don't want to watch that anymore.
And you can't see by the lantern.
Go
Everyone's
with the
favorite
championships is like
competitive
breakdancing in the Olympics. I'm pinning that.
It was my birthday right around that time of year. My parents had a trip planned to Tampa, Florida for a family vacation, and I was like, for my birthday this year, all I want is to take the 2-hour drive to go to Orlando, Florida, not for some of the amazing attractions around there, but to attend the Pokemon World Championships. And we went, we spectated Saturday, and it was the best day of my life, and I've been chasing that ever since.
That's awesome. And now there are people that weren't even born in 2004 competing at the World Championships this year. Don't
That's
think
fucked
about
up.
it,
You
Gabby.
can't say that.
Oh, shit, that's
What's your favorite
true.
color?
Oh, that is actually true.
Ow. Ow, you can't say that.
Lord. Ah, shit. Ooh. Ooh, no.
Are we Unk?
We're Unk, bro.
Bro, we are, Kyle, we are 7 years clear of the age limit.
Oh, no!
Soul Silver. It actually tossed
They said that there are people who were born after 2004 attending playing in the World Championships right now, Jordan. That's what fucked
And
us
here's
up.
the thing, it doesn't even have to be 04. You could be born in, I think, 06.
Yeah.
Oh, we're Unk.
We're Unk, brother.
Oh, no.
I believe my friend Cole was born in 2006, and it makes me so uncomfortable.
With the team and somebody who I've known put in the hours this weekend. Is
But
Aaron
he
Taylor.
draws some good ass emotes,
He hasn't
so
really
you know I
had
kind of
a
allow
breakout
it.
Performance like a lot of the other large names here, but I do think that he has what it takes to win it all, and I hope to see him do well.
All right. Good luck to Aaron this weekend. Now, one last question for you. This is the hot topic. Who is the greatest Pokemon player of all time?
Gabby's gonna say something crazy.
It's very difficult because I've seen Ray Rizzo win two
What's the
of his
question?
World Championship
He's a plumber,
titles,
the greatest of all time.
he
Oh, greatest of all
is
time.
an
Plumbers.
incredible player to watch. But
Stop.
I think in this modern
Plumbers.
era, it has to be Wolf Glick. I mean, the way he
Okay,
approaches
okay,
the
she's
game,
right,
he
she's
has
right.
a lot
Let's
of
go.
Titles, obviously the World
I mean-
Championship title from 2016, but just to see him work through.
Ray
a
Rizzo
board
played
state,
against plumbers,
you know,
bro.
Position his Pokemon and come up.
I
with
think
strategies
before
to be
Scarlet
really
Violet,
exciting.
you
I
could
think
say
he
Ray
really
Rizzo,
to
and
improvise
granted,
team build.
there's
Just
still a
picture
real
all the
argument to be
problems
made for Ray
areas.
Rizzo,
He's
but
the
I think
greatest, and he's the best
now
ever.
that we are 2 years into
All right,
Scarlet
well,
Violet
Gabby,
and
I've known you for many
Wolfie
years,
is
but I feel
winning
like I got to
regional
know you so
after
much
regional
better
after
than this
regional, you gotta go Wolfie.
Hi there, I'm Anna Prosser, and I'm
I
standing
don't
here
think
with my
you can
new
ever
friend,
say Ray,
Boo.
because that man
Boots,
played
you just
against
said
plumbers.
This is your first cosplay.
That man
That
played
man
against.
that man played against Wolf.
That man played against Andre Iguodala.
He played against Wolf. He played against your goat.
He played against my goat when
This-
my goat
this
was
is-
like 18.
For sure, the Magnemite.
Yeah, and Ray was like 18.
Okay.
Bro, Ray Rizzo beat up on like 18-year-old like rookie Wolf.
I was like,
Let's calm down.
can we acknowledge this? This is insane.
This is a fire cosplay.
This is a fire
What's the
cosplay.
choice for your first cosplay to take out?
Okay, first of all, I love Iono. She's so cute, and I really relate to her, and that's one of my favorite things about cosplaying is that you get to play characters that you see yourself in, and with my outfit,
I'm gonna
I can
cosplay
do,
as
like,
Wolf
her big
Glick
coat because
at my
I
next
kinda
regional.
Like to look at cosplay, like what would this character do in my life?
I still want to
So
do the
this is
bit where I
Iono
show up to a
going
regional
through
with like a
Hawaii. It's not
pinwheel
like a
hat.
true Iono
Oh,
cosplay.
And
yes.
This is my
or like, yeah, like one of those
I
spinny
love that. And
propeller
you also
hats and like
added the
overalls and a
Hawaiian
big lollipop.
touch. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna tell you a secret. These fell off my head today and they broke, and I actually like improvised the flower.
I thought that was like, oh yeah, the Hawaii touch. That makes sense.
I actually love it. I think it turned out great.
That is fast thinking. I love that. Now, is this
When we go to Louisville, I'm
Pokemon
dressing up
event,
as
or just the
Incineroar to
first one you're
scare my
cosplaying as?
opponents.
So I went to Worlds
To
last
intimidate
year,
them.
and it was incredible.
That's true, Jordan.
And then I also went to
I'm
Wolfie has
showing
good
up.
hair though. I can't do that. I can't pull that off.
of people that you know?
I'm showing up, and I'm just trying to scare my opponents by putting a Smeargle plushie on the desk.
And I was like very shy.
I'm gonna scare my opponents by yelling at them.
Walk around and so many people say hi to me.
I'm gonna scare Brendan by not talking to him while we play the set.
That would scare me.
But I am shy, or I don't know how to make friends. What advice do you have for those people?
Oh, I have so much advice.
I don't know how to make friends.
Love, like, for everyone to
Why don't you do it?
interested in cosplay is that I think the
Just
cosplay
do it.
community
Go
is
make
one of
a
the
friend.
most welcoming communities out there. I was super nervous to like get started too. I didn't know anything about sewing or like
You know
where
what? Want to know real advice? How to make friends at one of these places, anywhere really, but like like a convention or something like this. Go stand in line at the guy's bathroom. That is my advice. Do you know the brothers for life I've made standing in line at bathrooms?
And now back to the Pokemon World
Because what are you gonna do? Everyone's
See,
there.
Here's the thing. You gotta time it though, because it can't be the pre-round 1 stress.
No.
Nobody is making friends in that.
No, not the pre-round 1, because everyone needs to shit with the pre-round 1.
Everybody's got a stress poop. I didn't think I was a stress poop person until pre-round 1 shits hit.
I haven't had to do that yet, thank God.
No, pre-round 1 shit. Oh, dude.
The round 1 shit is so real.
I didn't think I was a stress poop guy until that moment. It turns out I am.
We had school off, and I could not wait to play
Understandable.
my Game Boy.
And honestly, I knew I was. And I still am. I'll own it. And then you know what? I usually play pretty good after it.
If I were a Pokemon, my type would be Ghost, Poison, like Gengar.
Yeah, that's Gengar boy right there.
I love that Pokemon.
Yep, they mentioned it.
I've really learned how to just be a more nice and friendlier person, because at the end of the day, it's still a community. We're hanging out with friends.
The scene needs more black men. Might have to step up. Ken, you should come to some regionals with us. Oh my God, it'd be awesome.
What drives me to compete, it's just preference. I love competition. I just love winning. I love the feeling of it. And it's a game that I'm good at. Well, I try to be good at.
Hold up, I'm looking at the 2009 World page because I was gonna do more fucking.
It's just a fun activity.
I was gonna do more trivia bullshit. The 2009 is even more plumbers than y'all realize.
Oh, what do you mean even more?
It's more plumber than you think.
You mean, oh Lord.
Okay. One of these. Okay. Here's the thing. One of these two things is going to be true. One of them isn't. You have to guess which of these things I've made up about the teams in 2009. One, there is a team with Moltres and Yanmega in Top Cut.
No, that's real.
Two, there is a team with Hippowdon and Rhyperior in Top Cut.
That's also real.
Three, there is a Mono Water team in Top Cut.
That isn't real.
They're all real.
Oh.
and the Moltres, Yanmega, Hippowdon, and Rhyperior are all on the same team.
Oh, cool.
That's crazy.
And that team was second.
That's Plumber.
Man, how do you spell plumber? You spell it Moltres.
So 2009 is actual plumbers. 2009 has... The second place team is Zapdos, Yanmega, Moltres, Shedinja, Hippowdon, and Rhyperior. And the fourth place team is Politoed, Vaporeon, Slowbro, Lapras, Kingdra, and Ludicolo.
Damn.
Wow.
Mono Water.
Did you say Shedinja?
Shedinja is on the second place team, yes.
Yeah.
Camp's got
Shedinja is legal in VGC. Also, Jordan, I know what you're trying to go for, but I do have to burst your bubble a little bit and say that the guy bringing Iron Treads, and at least in 2014, when it came to Pachirisu, they didn't pick them on the team because they were their favorite Pokemon. They like very specifically do a specific thing that no one else does.
Yeah, they're there for a reason.
Yeah. I'm sure he brought Pachirisu now because it's his favorite, because it's the legend of it, but in 2014, Pachirisu was like very specifically on the team to do follow me Draco Meteor shit.
Yeah. It was there to redirect electric moves away from his Mega Gyarados.
Yeah. Who else would find a specific strat with a big Pokemon without liking it? Well, I guess you could like it. I like a lot of Pokemon.
Yeah.
But if I'm going to Worlds, I'm not like, I'm going to bring Cordeli no matter what. If I can find a way to use it, I would, but...
I'm going to be so... Like, yeah, he probably liked Pachirisu before, but I think he wanted to use Mega Gyarados because it was very strong counter meta. And he wanted a good support Pokemon for his Mega Gyarados, which is 4 times weak to Electric, and then just 1 times weak to Electric after he Megas it, but...
competition has been fierce
yeah.
all day long.
Yeah.
Having some fun as
well, yeah, even weak Pokemon can have a cool niche, but then they're not weak anymore because they're
And like,
a niche.
you're talking to 3 people who love to bring weird-ass Pokemon to
I brought Iron Treads to a tournament, brother.
Brendan brought Iron Treads to a tournament. Brendan brought Bramblegast. I showed up with fucking Mousehole and Wo-Chien. Like,
yeah, I brought the spider.
I've brought Garganical to a regional. Like, we've done some weird shit.
I do agree, but I think people who use the Karen quote are all weird.
Yeah, the Karen quote is a crutch because it like.
Cool, calm, collected every time.
Yeah, you can play with your favorite Pokemon, but like
my favorite Pokemon is Incineroar, Rillaboom, Urshifu, and Namungus actually.
I brought Excadrill to a regional. That didn't go well.
Although to be fair, if we want to be a little fair here, the one regional that I did bring like a standard ass meta team of 6 good Pokemon with no flavor, I did my worst.
Just consistent throughout the entire season.
Yeah, Brendan is the funny grass type guy.
Yeah, I didn't bring a funny grass type to Indy, and I did pretty good.
For anyone who isn't familiar, Riley will not.
That is true. That's because Nickmo had the sauce, though.
That's because I copied Nickmo's homework.
Wholesale. Like the Draco Meteor.
Yeah.
I didn't bother. I think that was when I was in my Cassette Beast era, right? I was playing Cassette Beast 8 hours a day, and I didn't spend a single ounce of time prepping for Pokemon, so I just took Nickmo's team.
And then I brought a funny grass type for you. I brought Sinistra. Oh yeah, I forgot that was maybe my weirdest fucking team. I brought Sinistra and Armourouge.
You did. You did.
It wasn't even your worst team. That's the crazy thing.
I think that one was my weirdest team. I think that was
Wolfie and Riley are playing next round.
I said it was not your worst one.
Dragon Pulse, way more reliable.
Yeah.
Oh, my worst team is fucking Dundozo Garganical.
Look at this match.
Yeah, definitely.
Round 6 is Riley Wolfie.
Oh, I mean that's. Oh no, Riley Factory was just on stream. They're not
gonna put him on stream twice back to back, but
yeah, they're not gonna do that.
It's just gonna be interesting because one of them is gonna lose.
Oh, Gabriel Agati, Eric Rios is a stacked matchup.
How many? There's a lot of 5-0s still.
Going too far there. The Iron Crowd is still such a cool pick.
My team had a really rough round 5. I'm
Is
doing
the
I'm
spreadsheet
updating everything right
updated?
now.
Oh, it's not.
I'm working on it right now.
Kelsh 5-0. I'll just do mine. That's all I care about. Oops.
Surprising that we have here on the line here at the World
If you want, I'm doing it right now.
That could be a hefty miss considering how much is on the line for our trainers. It's not just about.
Right, I can do bats.
I mean, that's. I think
I'm doing
what
mine.
most people want,
Dude, the
don't get me
Wobbuffet's
wrong,
popping
but
off. Let's
you
go.
want to get that chunk of change in your pocket.
Yeah, and exactly. It's such a nice segue.
Show me Kian.
With
Kian's
the accuracy
4-1.
and it costing you maybe
Dude, they call me
that
4-1
first
gaming.
place and
Chup, I
maybe
believe I saw.
Goes 4-1.
$30,000 for first place.
Nox is 4-1.
Big difference from second place, but I mean, even second place, incredible
There's Nils.
prize money there.
4-1. Oh my
$20,000
God,
and all
dude,
the
my
way
guys are
down.
going
Even top
crazy.
16 getting $5,000,
Now here's the
which is
problem.
just incredible to
Okay,
think
Luca
that
won.
this
He's
is
still
what
in
our
it.
Players at the end of the weekend will be potentially walking away.
Rajan's still in it. Dude,
All I'm
everyone.
seeing is the
I still got everyone
difference
still in it
between
on
first and
mine.
second. I'm like, ooh, that could be a 10K Draco Meteor miss right there. But
That's enough to make you never use that move ever again.
oh, if I missed a Draco Meteor for 10K, I would only.
Matt,
go
your team is
12 from
recovered
on
quite
out,
well.
but of course, there's so
They
much
put it
enjoyment in the
together.
World Championships. but
Your
not
team
just
is
the
actually
World
really putting it
Championships.
together right
I
now.
mean, Z and Zomog did not end up looking great for me, but the rest of the team has put it together.
And you can get the songs off of Spotify and add that, but like music here is just.
And of course, I still don't have a 5-0
It's been
player.
awesome. I mean, I walked in this morning and the
Well,
playlist
5-0s are a little rare right
just
now.
Banger after banger after. I don't know who.
Not for
Alright,
Cam.
but
Not
The
for this
board
guy.
Is,
Oh
yeah, the
my
board is
God.
updated, which is really tough because
We've got
Cam
a
is
theme for the
destroying
weekend.
us right
We've got
now.
This new track representing Worlds this weekend. Give me some things to remember.
Yeah, but they're gonna get. He's gonna get Kelched, I
love
think.
it. All the tracks, and they're available for all of our
Hopefully.
trainers to listen
Why is
to
Panic
right
at the
now.
Disco playing right now?
They are, and as well, we were able to
New
catch up with
track.
the artist of one of the tracks with a quick interview. So check this out.
Is this a Panic at the Disco interview?
Is that Nate
And
wants
then
to
I'm sitting
battle?
here with somebody I know very well, a good friend of mine, Nathan Sharp,
That's
aka
funny.
Nate Wants to Battle. How's Worlds going so far?
Sure is.
Holy.
I'm hype. Everyone seems to be in a good mood, good spirits, and happy to be here.
And you actually are part of the show this year. What
Is
did
that
you do?
Prizzy Spins the Hits top artist leaderboard member Nate Wants to Battle?
That
Submitted
is-
3 times throughout the game?
That is also true. That is also true.
Worlds 2024.
Which one is that? If people are like, oh, I don't know the title, what does it sound like?
It is the like emo surf rock kind of vibe.
It's really stuck in my head all the time. Does it get stuck in your head too?
It's sticky. It's kind of, it's really a bop. And I say that without tooting my own horn because I only sang on it. I can't take credit for writing it. The actual production goes to the entire music team. They did an awesome job. I'm just happy to have
He's still
made some noises on
alive.
it.
Yeah, Nate
And I
Wants
know
to Battle
Pokemon
is still
very
kicking,
important
man.
to you, so it kind of meant a lot to be part of Worlds. Talk about your journey with Pokemon over your life.
Yeah, I mean, the handle is Nate Wants to Battle, so obviously there's a lot of attachment to the IP. A lot of my early career revolved
He said the
around
word
making
IP on stream, he's getting
fan
shot.
content about Pokemon.
Yeah.
So
You can't say that.
Yeah, you can't say IVs, you can't say EVs, you
Well,
can't
no,
say
he said IP like intellectual property, but you're
I
not allowed
know.
to refer to Pokemon as a
You can't-
corporation.
you can't say IP. There's a lot of things you can't do on
What's your
stream.
favorite game to play here at Worlds?
I don't know anything about Unite, but it's my favorite one to watch. I think it just brings so much of that hype energy, like all the games do. Unite especially is just the most like almost chaotic. My favorite to play, I'm not super competitive, but if I had to pick
This is
one,
a
I'd
sign to
probably go
pierce those
VGC.
ears? What if I said I thought those earrings were
We'll
ugly?
get back to watching and singing. If you want to sing us a song when we're done here, I would totally listen. Appreciate you.
They look good on Bobby. Danglers look good on Bobby, but I don't think they look good on me.
Bobby kills the danglers.
Thank you very much. That was
I don't know if
awesome
Brendan would.
interview there with our singer of our new song from the 2024 Pokemon World Championships. A banger like all the other songs.
Yeah, so
we've
far
had over the
Prizzy
last
and
couple
Cam are the
of
only ones
years
without
at
drops.
Worlds. But here we are. Let's get ready. Let's stop talking music. Let's
And
start
Nick Wall,
talking
unfortunately,
battle.
is
We're going
still dropped.
crazy.
We're here in
It's
round
not looking
6.
good
This
for
is
Nick Mo.
definitely the
It's not looking good for Nick Mo.
It's
He's
not
looking
looking
tough.
good for Nick Mo.
scenario.
Nick Mo has looked better.
He's got some strong soldiers in there. They're just not performing well.
That'll help them move on to the top cut portion of
I was looking a hell of a lot better last round, but unfortunately I picked up a lot of losses there.
I think every single person on my team won last round.
is a huge threshold to get over.
Yeah, so let's take a look at the standings. And
I think
see
almost
how
everyone lost on mine except for Eric
working
Rios.
After these first first 5 rounds as we get into
Oh, here we go.
round 6. There's a lot of trainers on this ground.
Who are they gonna
that
put
are,
on stream?
5-0 at this point. A victory in this round will secure their position in day 2.
I don't know.
Remember, we
I would
have
like to see
8 rounds
Kelch on
of Swiss
stream,
action
to be
today.
honest.
Not like the normal
Yeah.
9 you're used to seeing if you're used to watching the regional or international streams.
Yeah, a lot of big names in this list. We see one of the players we profiled at the Open with Japan's national champion, last year's runner-up. Could be a tough tournament to win.
Yeah, who'd have thought? Spoiler alert.
Surprise!
The World Championships, whoever ends up victorious on the Championship Sunday is definitely going to have earned it. Some North American names as well, like Riley Factura on that
I'm gonna see how some of these people are doing. I just haven't even thought. Oh, Joe Hughes still kicking, nice.
Sticking with that Zacian and Reggie Drago core all the way to Honolulu. That's commitment.
Yeah, we somehow have 2 different Reggies undefeated right now. So.
Oh, Nick Mo has to be Victor Medina's strongest soldier
A
now.
much more fun
Yeah, he does.
Like a metagame
He's got to ride with him.
Absolutely. So congratulations.
Or maybe Judy makes a run.
Man,
Who knows?
you're not really doing too bad.
I'm not.
You brought it back.
Yeah, I have a lot of players at 4-1 now.
Your your records carry over.
Wait, Zomaga is at 3-2?
Just because you get a victory in this round doesn't mean that
I didn't update it, probably.
Going to
Wait, who?
to win. Let's see who's
Ryan Haig.
Yeah, he's 3-2.
Oh shit, I thought he lost the third one.
No, I'm pretty sure he's 3-2. I'll double check.
No, you brought it back.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, we're getting Hirofumi on stream.
Yeah, 3-2. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we might not be here to sing you
See,
a song,
Cam went to bed, but his players are hopping on stream.
There are
Yeah.
a few things in this match that I think might surprise you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
I think Livy Dunn's in attendance.
Japanese versus
Yeah.
European player,
Her and
right?
Skeens.
So
I bet they
instantly
play
that's gonna be
Pokemon.
A matchup where they might not have a lot of
You
experience.
think Melody's there
They're
playing
massively
Pokemon Go?
different time zones. Japanese
You mean
players
Peyton?
don't even have to
Or Peyton, yeah, not
Yeah.
Melody.
Yeah, that is the one that was.
Oddly enough, you knew what I meant, so.
I did know what you mean. You girl from our elementary school. You.
Yeah.
Yeah, though as you will soon see, it is.
Sorry, as we've already established, I'm Unk. I don't get that kind of memory.
That's true. You're Unk. We're a ball Unk. I'm
We're a
older
whole
than
Unk.
you.
That is true.
So, Hirofumi, very
Oh, dude, Gabriel Agati, Eric Rios.
in VGC. So I'm
That'll
sure
be a
lot
good
of
one.
Japanese fans at home are watching and rooting him on. And Javier at 5-0, a great player from the EU region. I think the one thing to point out, Scott, like you kind of can't mention here, Hirofumi's the Pachirisu that almost was, right? With the Umbreon finishing second place at the 2019 World Championships, losing to a fellow Japanese player in Naoto.
What are we doing with
So,
Umbreon in
Umbreon
2019?
around the world,
That's
almost
plumber
took the
year.
crown, and this time around,
2019?
a little bit more
No, I'm
conventional with
lying.
the team of 6.
Yeah, but I mean,
No, Umbreon's real.
Innovative, right? And we kind of talked about this throughout the day already.
What do we
where,
got
you know,
here?
there's different
Iron
levels of innovation
leaves?
you can do. I think it's great.
Oh my god.
What are we doing with an iron leaves? Oh my god, I'm locked
I've
in.
never seen it in a VGC battle before, but don't worry, I did Google it before we came on.
Yeah,
Oh my lord.
I have never seen a person use iron leaves in a VGC competition in my life, and I'm not exaggerating.
Not a Pokemon you typically see in
I have never
competitive.
seen it in a VGC battle, ever.
I can't say I have either, honestly.
That is also true.
It gets undrafted in draft leagues, it's that bad. What is it doing?
Getting the benefits of being electric terrain on the field.
Yeah, and I guess the last time I was up here, I got Iron Tread, so we're just
I
gonna
mean,
roll
Cork
down
Drive, I
here. We have
guess.
a
It's
Temperature Paradox
also
Pokemon
it's
that we weren't
5-0.
expecting, I guess.
It's 5-0.
That's
no
crazy.
stranger to, but you look at his team, a little more conventional, trick room oriented.
I mean, I guess Cork Drive Mon's Cork Drive Mon, you know?
Supported Pokemon like
Counters ground
I
types
see
really
the
well.
vision. What is Psyblade?
Who's got Mega Horn?
Looking at his team of 6, and that the Iron Leaves Whimsy got double grass on the bottom.
Yeah, I really
Light
like
screen
this.
on
There's a lot to
wins.
kinda take in
Mega
all at
Horn
once.
to like wall out Rillaboom, I
think
guess?
it's
I
like
don't
the iron
know.
hands rather than the
That's
iron
gotta be
leaves
able
that really
to.
pull
Yeah,
the
no,
engine.
no, that's his
Like
Rillaboom
earlier,
answer.
we see the
That
Sword
is,
Dance
I
set, but,
suppose.
a few different tricks, right? There's the Electric Seed to boost one of its stats. Perhaps get some help from that Whimsicott to allow it to power up more safely, and then drain all that
Psyblade does
HP
extra
back with
damage in
Drain Punch
electric
once it's ready to
terrain?
get
No
going.
way.
Yeah, the Electric Seed
Psyblade
combination with Iron
Pokemon.
is
I think it's the
really
Hydro
interesting
Steam
with
version,
Miraidon
isn't
on
it?
the team activating that Cork Drive because you're
That shit don't even
essentially
make any
getting
sense.
2 stat boosts
If the
at
user's
cost of
wait,
one,
yeah,
right?
if the user's on electric
giving you,
terrain, its base
an
power is
attack
increased to
boost on the iron
120,
hands, and then the Electric Seed
and its
boosting
sharpness
your
boosted.
defense
Not that it
stat
matters because
while
Iron Leaves
the
doesn't get that, but
once the Electric Terrain's activated,
That's
Whimsicott
wild.
helping out with Light Screen.
yeah, it's
means
signature
it's kind
move.
of a trifecta of all types of
So it's
damage
80
covered for the
normally,
iron.
and then
Yeah, pretty cool,
120
right?
on
I mean, like,
psych-
we've
on
seen a lot of
electric
really innovative
terrain.
uses of that Cork Drive ability. Finally, after
Chiyu
kind of
though!
waiting all
Oh,
format.
I forgot. I didn't even see the
And
Chiyu.
then here is
I love
Hirofumi
Chiyu, man.
Kinomura, one of the top trainers in
Look at this
Japan
guy.
over the last decade in VGC.
God, the pop-up I'll have. The pop-up I'm gonna have if we see Ting Lu.
That's a covert cloak Chiyu. There's not going to be a Ting Lu. I doubt there's a Ting Lu in this
I do
tournament.
too. For what it's worth, I do too.
Yeah, I mean, all my ice is melted, I tell you that. But I actually think that kind of just in general, the item choice in this team.
It's
are
not
good.
unlike
No
it,
Shadow
right?
Ball and
Covert
Fluttermane is
so that's
interesting.
something we always see on the Chiyu, but allows them to use a Terra type other than Ghost.
In
which
a
still have
world
means
where
of
Kelly
avoiding that
Shadow's running
punch.
around, I
And
just
the
think that's
Life Orb and Raging
interesting.
Bolt, I think, is kind of fun as
Yeah.
well. We start seeing a lot more of that.
What-
He doesn't even have Dark Pulse either. He's just got straight up Snarl.
There's also Snarl on Chiyu instead of Dark Pulse. There's also it's also Never Melt Ice Calyrex.
Miraidon on the other side of a team.
and a little bit of a blast from the
What
past.
the fuck is that? Isn't that just ice boosting?
It's booster ice moves 20%, I think.
Yeah, over clear amulet is crazy.
But it just means you can be intimidated now. Also, Terra Poison Calyrex, you can burn it.
Yeah, that's wild.
Although I don't think a lot of people are running burn.
No, but in case, like, I think Instant still has a chance of having Will-O-Wisp.
Yeah, a lot of Instant.
It's definitely like probably 6th the most popular move, but it's still pretty good.
Sure.
Does this Instant have Will-O-Wisp? I didn't look.
I didn't either. Considering we don't get to see the open team sheets, we should probably be looking at those closer.
Here you have potentially a lot of damage going either direction. Fluttermane going to make things a little bit more difficult for this Miraidon.
I wish I knew what stat that was raising.
Was kind of the apex predator of VGC, threatening the potential of some.
Yeah, I think it was special defense.
Defense?
No, I have no idea.
I mean, that is possible.
One of the strong restricteds, but one of the big adjustments in the metagame has gone from either Terra Electric.
You can either do Puño Durjane or Puño Treuno. Which Puño would you like? I imagine Puño is Punch, right? That's probably Thunder Punch and Drain Punch.
There's 3 different Pokemon on this team that can do some serious damage.
We're learning languages. This is my Duolingo right now.
Would not appreciate a Dazzling Gleam coming their way if they want. If Javier wants to switch.
Venaki! I know what that means. I know that one.
It means get the fuck out. Oh, it's Feral Palms.
Oh, it's Feral Palms. Electric Seed?
Activating that Electric Seed held item.
Wait, Electric Seed Iron Hands is disgusting.
Yeah, that's gross.
That defense stat is ridiculous.
Giving it an attack boost. So 2 boosts for the price of 1. What type of deal is
See, I'm rooting for Javier, not just because he's got an Iron Leaves, but because it means Cam would lose.
True. And I do love rooting against Cam.
I do love rooting against Cameron.
Let's see what happens.
Protection.
Not attacking, just protecting here on this turn. Now it's going to be up to the
Protection.
Protecting as well. So Miraidon's not going to get any damage.
The classic combination of protection and detection.
But I don't know if you're that upset if you're
That was a pretty solid
set up. You get your Iron
play,
Hands out the field.
switching the Iron Hands, and now you have Fake Out Pressure.
This matchup, right? It'll be very difficult for that Calyrex potentially to deal with.
Although,
yeah, you're still staring down this Fluttermane, but
yeah, you don't have a way to threaten Fluttermane because you're not running Heavy Slam. But I mean, Miraidon can threaten Fluttermane.
It can.
Miraidon has used it already, but you know if Javier can get rid of that Fluttermane potentially,
Miraidon can threaten anything it wants.
Yeah, Iron Hands can no longer trash-lize.
That is how Miraidon works.
If something is not ground type, Miraidon will threaten it.
And even if it is ground type, it will threaten it anyway with Dragon.
Yeah. Big Dazzle. Ooh, he sacked his Urshifu here.
Bulky, so it really doesn't take too much damage. And Urshifu is going to take out its brethren on the other side with those resisted, but yet always critically striking.
That was a little
strikes here.
No the gulps.
But perhaps doing what it needs to do there, allowing.
Yeah, it's running Thunder Punch, not Wild Charge. That's interesting because Wild Charge definitely would have just killed that.
Yeah, but fuck Wild Charge, bro.
Now Miraidon will
I like Wild Charge on this thing.
I think I would always run Wild Charge over Thunder Punch.
Especially with DP, just recover it back.
I hate Wild Charge.
You just recover it back, exactly. You recover it back, and this thing is
tanky. You don't have double Puño.
That's true. You don't have double Puño.
You cannot sleep with a double Puño.
Oh, I did forget about the double Puño.
Here where Javier still can't really set up with this Iron Hands without trading really aggressively, where that focus dash on Urshifu could be big.
Oh wait, no, I thought he targeted Iron Hands. That's my fault.
The Miraidon doesn't even bring it down to half HP though, and there's Dazzling Gleam spread
Jeez.
attack, knocks out Fluttermane, brings Urshifu down to its focus dash. So a lot of damage from this Terra Fairy Miraidon. Remember, you get the boost as well now that you're a fairy type. So it's a lot of damage.
Miraidon dies.
Strikes in response though from this
That should pick up the kill.
That's a dead Miraidon.
And on the third
What
strike,
restricted is Hirofumi? Is it Cali Ice?
Cali Ice.
Yeah, Cali Ice, because it's the Terra, it's the Never Melt Ice Cali Ice.
It can just KO the 1 HP Urshifu.
It could, although I guess the Swords Dance could be an option as well, but yeah, we do see it just picking up this easy knockout, and the Pokemon are falling quickly now. Both sides down to just 2 Pokemon.
Okay, so it's Instant Iron Hands versus
the
Cali
remaining
Ice
Pokemon
and
for Javier.
something.
We'll have to see what Hirafumi's got
Correct.
back.
If it is a physical attacker, that's going to have its damage output hindered.
I don't
Incineroar's
particularly dislike
Intimidate,
where
but Hirafumi finally
Javier
revealing
is,
his
but
last
obviously
Pokemon.
I'm gonna vote for the person with a restricted over not.
His restricted
Yeah, I
Pokemon
would have to
choice
agree
and
there.
the Raging
Holy
Bolt.
fuck, that's a Raging Bolt. He's in trouble.
That's a Raging Bolt.
Item
Yeah.
choice here for Calyrex Ice Rider. This Intimidate will stick. It's never melt ice.
See, you could talk your shit and say double Punyo is really good, but double horse in it like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Danza Espada Swords Dance, I assume?
I
would too.
Need to use its Draco Meteor attack probably to do realistic damage to this Iron Hands. And hey, you can survive it, drain that HP back. Maybe you put it in a tough spot.
And the Iron Hands, remember that defense boost is going to stick no matter what. It activates right when electric terrain ends. So sure, Quark Drive will go away when the terrain is over. But the defense boost helping against the Glibby and now intimidated Glacial Lances.
You made the fiscally irresponsible decision. What did you do, Tom?
Of course, there is still that high horsepower, which will remain super effective. I guess actually on both of these Pokemon. But yeah, I mean, my +1 defense Iron Hands count to a little rusty. So we'll have to see how this one plays out.
Yeah, we're going to have to find out here what Hirafumi has in store.
That's
for
Terra.
the
It was a weird Terra,
game
right? Yeah, Terra
against
Poison.
Javier. It's signed to
That's actually
Terra
not that weird.
Poison. That's the other difference
Now you
here.
can't Drain Punch
usually
it to
see
heal.
Terra Fair or
Signed up for a
Terra
major
Fire,
in Seattle?
Terra
Ooh,
Grass,
hell yeah,
Terra
Tom.
Water on
Exciting
Calyrex Ice
stuff.
Rider, but no,
That's
Hirafumi
super
at
cool.
5-0 at the World Championships with Terra
Now you get to go to
Poison
Seattle.
in this slot. Detect from the Iron Hands not to take any damage on this turn for Javier's, and the Incineroar attack goes towards
Oops,
the
just said that
Raging
might be. No
Bolt
problem, no
Protect.
problem. I got
So
you.
Raging
He didn't even
Bolt
click
keeps
Swords
itself
Dance.
Safe. Glacial Lance, though, is only going to go into Incineroar. It's intimidated and resisted, so really not anticipating too much damage there.
Yeah, Incineroar doesn't care too much, but
I'm actually curious if Incineroar just decides to, like, on-command parting shot that
It's probably too dangerous to try to go for a Swords
the
Dance.
Calyrex down.
Here, so, perhaps
And then Iron Hands can heal up, kind of?
Oh, no, it's not
Oh, he
going
went
to
for a
happen.
double
No, he
detect?
doesn't
Why?
get the double protect, Javier. You see the sadness on his face.
But for
Draco
why?
Meteor does connect onto Iron Hands. It costs him 2 stages of special
I guess,
attack.
but it
Will
was
certainly
okay.
take out, knocking out
I guess you were in a
the Iron
significantly
Hands.
worse
Now,
position than I
Incineroar
assumed.
versus the world right now. The Stomping Tantrum will be super effective into that slot. But the knockoff
Like, was the
brings
knockoff,
Raging Bolt down to about 60% of its HP.
like, that
Instead,
crucial?
Going for the single target Glacial,
Well, I mean-
Lance instead.
Yeah, probably feeling safe enough with this, right? Where even though it's a slow but sure way to pick this
C.
out, Javier realizes that there's no way he's going.
Would
to
you like to
win
run
this
from the
one,
battle?
and
C.
Hirafumi takes game 1.
Yeah,
See.
that was a really
See.
back and forth game 1. I felt like Javier had a really strong start to it, but once Hirafumi was able to bring in the Calyrex there, even while intimidated, he wasn't too concerned because he knew the Iron Hands, even if it is a check to my Calyrex, it's not going to get an attack off onto my restricted.
Yeah, and like as much as that, Iron Hands seems like it'd be a problematic Pokemon for this Calyrex to take out. The rest of the team handles it pretty well there, right? Flutterman was the biggest check, but we see how poorly things went against the Raging Bolt while the Electric Terrain was still active, and then even Urshifu, right? Even though it loses that matchup 1-on-1, ignoring the Electric Seed because of the automatic critical hits.
Yeah, I think there are similarities on these teams, right? They, there are like the Urshifus and Incineroar and whatnot, but it's really the differences in where it counts. Like your restricted Pokemon, the fastest you can be in Miraidon versus the slowest.
Yeah, I think the
you
issue,
possibly have
I mean,
in Calyrex.
this is
But
going to
it's
sound
not
very
just their
stupid, the
speeches,
issue of
it's
letting
when
Miraidon
you're deciding
die.
to bring them on the field.
But that's just how it goes.
That is just how it
That's
goes.
just how it goes. If you have the nuke, you can't let the nuke not blow up, you know?
So kind of
You gotta get your worth out of it.
Because he got a Dazzling Gleam off, and that was the only thing he got off with it. And I'm not going to lie to you, a Dazzling Gleam is not value.
Start for the game for Javier.
No.
Even though it seemed like he was trading Pokemon equally, they weren't.
Aurelian Sulis 3-3s out, by the way.
So let's see what Javier can do to force a game 3. If not, Hirafumi
I would not have anticipated that going into this for sure.
Neither would I, honestly. I felt like that was a pretty safe pick for Nick Mo.
Yeah, I would have assumed that he.
I was gonna pick it if Nick Mo didn't.
Pretty cleanly.
Iron Leaves is on the field, baby.
What's that doing here? I mean, Brendan, Terra Crystallization. It got like a special font.
Oh, I need to.
Does our terrestrialization have that font?
Yeah, very
I don't think our terrestrialization has that font.
But no attacks on the turn, just to protect. There's a choice.
Wow, a lot of damage.
Oh my god.
So much, massive amounts of damage into Calrix Ice Rider on the other side. So the question, Javier,
I think I go Iron Hands here because of Trick Room probably coming up here.
in that last slot. Already got some
I like
damage
Instant.
into the Ice Rider.
Yeah, but scary, right? There's a
Double
pretty
Intim
realistic
is
chance
just
of
value.
switching straight
Double
into an
Intim is
Ivy
very
Cudgel.
nice. I did forget that's not
There's
clear
no
amulet.
follow me. Could be a lot of damage on the Incineroar. We'll have to see what this Ogerpon chose to do.
Intimidate will
I mean, you
be
could take
effective
a stone
onto
act
both
or a
here
stone
for
cudgel
Pokemon
here,
as they
and you are. But
physical
like, I think
attackers.
that's still
Here's
worth
the
it high
Ivy
key.
Cudgel. That's a rock type into fire, but no critical hit.
I still
The
think that's worth it
Incineroar gets to
completely.
stay
And I think it should live that Glacial Lance,
It
especially
lives the
with the
Glacial Lance for
-1.
sure after Intimidate.
Intimidated Glacial
Yeah.
Lance does
Yup.
to Incineroar means it will
Closer than I
hang
expected
in
it to
the
be, but
ring.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, now it has the option of just getting a fake out or something, but really taking a lot of damage on the way in. Nice read.
I don't know if I want to switch Miraidon back in.
I don't know if I love this play.
I think I want to. I mean, I think you can anticipate a protect or spiky shield, right? So maybe that's fine. But I don't know. I feel like you're not doing much with your fake out pressure.
I feel like Javier's doing a lot of switching and not a lot of damage.
No, it's still a pretty good call. I
It
see
is
the
good,
vision.
but I don't really
He double
think he's
protected.
sending-
It was a good play.
Yeah.
As well from Calrix Ice Rider, so here Fumi really playing it slow with the
I still don't
potential
think he's in a
of
really
the
good
fake
spot
out
here,
on
though.
the other
Officially
side.
off
Fake
my
out goes
yams
towards
tonight,
Calrix
boys. Let's
Protect.
go, Jordan.
Nice safe play by
Based.
Fumi there, right?
The gummy hit. Are you taking that Mike Tyson gummy? Did you hear about Jordan's Mike Tyson gummies?
I need to be enlightened.
They're in the shape of ears with little bites out of them.
No way.
They're official. They're official Mike Tyson products. Oh, they suck. Damn.
Can I say for the record, it is crazy how many teams in 2017 were running double terrain with 2 Tapus.
The Tapus were just great.
Tapus are just so fucking nuts. I mean, yeah, there's just a lot of Tapus in this list.
I believe it.
Right, where we got 2 slower Pokemon as Javier's other 2. As you see the Iron
Hands
is
is out?
here, and yeah, you can just knock the Miraidon out.
I mean, yeah, Miraidon gets a
Iron Leaves as
free
well.
attack.
You don't need the Trick Room for these other Pokemon.
Well, Iron Leaves is gonna
because
or
of the
excuse me, Iron
double
Hands is gonna swap onto
Yeah.
the field,
double
activating
protect
its
last
the
turn.
Electric Seed, giving
Really
it a
good play.
defense boost. Quark Drive giving it an attack boost as well. So if a Glacial Lance or Ivy Cudgel go into that slot, it's going to be doing less damage because of the defense boost.
Oh,
Now,
for
here,
Dazzle,
Fumi
maybe?
will terrestrialize Calrix Ice
I don't think
Rider
he's going to
yet
dazzle
again
here, though.
in this game to the poison typing, just changing how the matchup works. Ivy
Could be to
excuse me,
resist the drain.
Ogerpon,
Oh, it's yeah,
Cornerstone
because that's the
with
only
its
spread move he
following,
has.
redirecting,
But he volt
switch
switched.
away. That's a lot of damage.
So Instant's going to come back out, and now all of a sudden your Calyrex is -2.
The Ogerpon does still
And your
50%.
Ogerpon is
Yeah, but now what
-2.
do you do, right? You're going to switch Incineroar in. If it's not a Trick Room, it's just going to immediately go down here and lose
I'm about to hit a 2019 level pre-game once I eat this garlic bread. Oh my god. That's an insane pre-game, Ken.
Negate the Intimidate on this spot here. So there's the Glacial Lance.
Yeah, I think I'm
connecting
forever
onto both, of
chasing a
course.
20.
Incineroar
Did you
goes
see how much
down,
damage that just did to
hardly
Iron
anything
Hands?
to
Wow.
the Iron Hands, but you're gonna get
Do you see
one
how
boost,
how
so this
little
should
HP
bring-
or how
this should bring
how
Calrix
little
Ice Rider
damage
back
that
down
did?
to -1 since it's been intimidated.
Is that that's Electric Seed, right?
That's Electric Seed, so it's technically a -3 Glacial Lance.
Yeah.
It's a rough spot where you know it's pretty uncommon to see
The
this
leaves
poison
is
type
out,
attack, but
baby.
It really is annoying for this.
I can't believe he brought that on.
Like to use its fighting type attacks.
We'll see how it goes. I mean,
or
I
even
imagine
Miraidon,
it gets a
right, who we've
kill
seen it using
from
fairy type attacks
this
earlier
range.
in the match, and you know, poison resists that too.
I mean, Psyblade picks up a kill on
either.
I think Psyblade probably gets a kill on both.
Yeah, I mean I mean,
Yeah,
obviously
I see the font
the-
now. That is a very interesting
You
font.
wouldn't care about Rage
Yeah.
Pattern, but you can't get around
It's
the
Terra
follow
normal,
me.
by the way.
Yeah, and like, that looks really good here, right? Because otherwise this
That's
would just
wild.
be a pin. We see
What?
the consideration of the normal type terrestrialization, which you don't see too often here, but would critically remove that weakness to the
Christopher shall be
attack
crossed
from
and lost within the
Calyrex.
sauce. Hide your
Yeah,
friend's
so
name
both
Christopher.
This
tonight.
sturdy Ogerpon Cornerstone remaining on the field has just been so crucial for Hirofumi in game 2. Remember, he hasn't even set up Trick Room on any of these turns. That's how confident he's feeling right now. But yes, believe it or not,
What normal
Iron
move does this
Leaves
have?
is terrestrializing
It doesn't.
into a normal type. You'd
Oh,
usually use
it's
this
to
as a
block
Calrix
Ghost least, I guess.
Rider counter, so you're immune to Astral Barrage, but you might as well get rid of the Glacial Lance weakness while you're at it. So this Glacial Lance will not be doing too much damage to either of Javier's Pokemon. Ogerpon does protect itself.
I don't really
there,
think
so
that's that big of a
Iron Leaf
deal.
will take a little bit of recoil damage from the spiky shield, and that
It doesn't
is
pick
an
up, but
attack
you're
into
still.
Calyrex, but
That's
it's not
-2.
enough for the knockout. So he will be able to Glacial Lance in
Oh, that still did a lot.
doing over half
That did a
Iron
lot
Leaf.
with -2.
That still did a lot.
Right? Where now you basically have to protect the Iron Leaves while Iron Hands tries to pick up the knockout.
Do you have to protect the Iron
Lets
Leaves?
the Calyrex attack again for free. And I think that's predictable enough that
I don't think he has to, but
I would agree not.
I don't think they do. Is Ogerpon faster?
I assume that he's protecting him because he knows that it's slow and Ogerpon is going to outspeed him.
This matchup, so it's just showing how much of a commanding position he is in right now.
He goes for a
Iron
double
Leaf
spiky
will
shield.
protect in that moment there, doesn't want to take damage.
Well, that's
Finally,
probably why.
the Drain Punch from Iron Hands is going
That
to be
should
more than
be.
enough to knock out
I mean, you
Ogerpon's
still got 2
Cornerstone.
Pokemon in the
Bringing
back,
Iron
but
Hands out really
I mean,
healthy as well from
you're
the
gonna
recovery
lose
that
your
Drain
restricted
Punch,
next turn
gives
probably,
to
and
that
then.
slot, but you know, at
Yeah, he went for
some
Glacial
point,
Lance
this
again.
damage
I
is
think you go for
eventually
Trick
gonna
Room there,
stick
buddy.
from
Well, no, I don't
Glacial
even know if you go for
Lance.
Trick Room because of the
Only
Iron
hitting
Hands, man.
here, who has a +1
It depends on what's in the back too.
It's a real rough spot, yeah.
Well, that was a sad.
I just, oh man, I can't believe how long he's let this Calyrex just kind of sit there.
Course of the turn, but on the flip side,
Calyrex isn't doing anything. I know. It's. I don't know why he hasn't switched it out to reset the Intims.
Right now, that protect has been used. Do not want to allow it to be attacked by either of these Pokemon, and it's highly unsafe to try to switch them.
Okay, Flutter is actually kind of insane into this. I think he might lose to this Flutter. How does he beat it?
Right, and effectively the Dazzling Gleam from this Flutterman that just swapped in, it's going to be great into everything.
I don't think he can.
Iron Leaves
I don't know if he can.
He can't Terra Miraidon anymore. I don't think he can beat it.
Dragon type weak to Fairy, Iron Hands weak to
Depends on how
Fairy
fast
as
his
well.
Flutter
This
is, honestly.
It's a really solid spot for Hirofumi.
Yeah, and once again, the Fluttermane loving the fact that this terrestrialization has already been committed. It knows it can stay with those super effective Fairy type attacks. No option to terrestrialize away from them.
Yeah, and I haven't done my Iron Leaves calcs, but I'm not really sure how strong Iron Leaves is defensively against Fluttermane with that really strong special attack stat. It's been kind of a menace of the format.
Went for the
last
hands.
year.
Hands lives?
But Moonblast into
That's actually a huge
Iron
live.
Hands is
That's
not
pretty
enough
big.
for the knockout. It's going to hang on in the red. Now
And
Iron
this
Leaves
side blade
gets to go
kills
for
easy.
its attack
I don't think you wanted to.
the Calyrex there. So really
Is
cool
Sideblade
animation.
physical?
Really happy I finally
Yes.
been able
It
to
is.
see
I don't think you wanted to
what
Sideblade that.
Iron Leaves does in this matchup. Gets the knockout, but this
You think he wanted to
has been
Sideblade the
of
Flutter?
Yeah, because this
and
is
the
that.
Thunder Punch
What does
is
that do?
nowhere
That does nothing.
near enough damage to even threaten a
Yeah,
two-hit
but
KO.
I think he wanted to make sure
Yeah,
that
like some of that almost makes the
the
situation
Kelly doesn't
worse,
get an
right?
attack
Where
off
you
there.
get rid
Ooh.
of the Calyrex, who wasn't doing a whole lot anyway, and now Fluttermane could be not threatening a
Bolt
knockout
picks
at
up
either
either
of
of
these
these with
Pokemon,
a Thunder
which makes these a little
Clap.
bit tricky.
Or,
Sure
no, he
does.
might not. He might not pick up the. He might not pick up the hands.
You know, at some point, likely
Well,
going
yeah,
to be
but-
able to get that
I mean,
Miraidon
But I
Flutter
mean,
will.
hand dies to Flutter.
These
Yeah.
are two tough Pokemon for it to face down.
Yeah,
It's
I guess
booster
the-
Flutter. It can
the
click Dazzle
real
right
benefit
now.
is that Iron
It
Leaf
can.
has access
You're
to
right.
Protect yet again, right? So, you know, Iron
I mean,
Leaf
Thunderclap,
definitely
Dazzling
getting an
Gleam
attack off. It's the
definitely
slowest
picks up
Pokemon.
both.
Let it go down this turn. Let
That's
Miraidon
outside of
reactivate
Protector
Electric
swap.
Flame, reactivating Quark Drive.
But he's not
That
swapping,
might
of course.
be what Javier could be going for, but just there's so much HP remaining on Hirofumi's end.
Yeah, I mean, I think you probably have to sacrifice
Interesting
something
tweet
here,
from
Javier, or
Nezzy
you just make a really aggressive read and hope for
about
a
how
mistake.
Iron Leans is good to have on Miraidon cores because Miraidon cores often lack spore immunities.
Instead, going for the detect this turn and choosing for Iron Leaves
Or-
to be the
or-
target that gets Thunderclap.
I mean,
and
electric
KO
terrain is
here
the spore
in-
immunity.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm like, sure, but terrain. Like, are we saying for teams specifically that have Amoonguss and Rillaboom?
I guess. I mean, I think that's
Like-
common. I think Rillaboom is common enough to warrant it.
Yeah, but like, it's teams specifically that have Rillaboom and Amoonguss, which like isn't nothing, but
No, I see the vision though.
yeah.
Maybe the middle of the end here, where that low health Iron Hands is gonna have a hard time making moves.
And like,
Now,
I mean,
you're
sometimes
gonna
you
have
can
to
just
commit
get caught
to
without
attack against
terrain,
these
but
Pokemon.
Yeah, and you can't necessarily, if you want to do a Draco Meteor into the Assault Vest, Rage Bolt on the other end, well, then you'll literally never hit Fluttermane as long as the game lasts. So this Miraidon is really pinned into a difficult position.
Yeah, I needed one more knockout before I got to this point. Once again, Hirofumi just trading so well early in the game, putting Javier in a situation where even though he kept even on the Pokemon count, the board state is just too far behind.
Yeah, you got to give credit to Iron Hands and Iron Leaves.
It is kind of nuts that he could just leave that Calyrex out there like that and just eat the Intimidates, and that mon still just does good damage.
The lack of flexibility of
what a fucked up mon.
This is so sad. That means Cam has a 6-0 guy.
That does suck, doesn't it?
He didn't get double detect.
He goes for the double detect.
Double detection.
But he doesn't get it.
There is no double detection.
Is going to be able to pick up the KO onto the Iron Hands. Now Maradon
Why did
down
he
to half HP. The question is, where is he targeted? It's actually a discharge into both of them, but no.
The discharge, a discharge double crit or something would have been kind of nuts.
Yeah.
And Japan rejoicing
all right.
as Hirofumi Kimura
Relatively close, honestly.
Cam got the 6-0. That's crazy.
I hate this Cam guy, dude.
Clean there.
Let's see what we got. A couple matches in already. Wolfie and Riley are still playing.
Yeah, you really have to be impressed by that, right? You just, but I think he never switched.
The Weldster 6-0.
I've ever seen anyone win a game that way.
He's popping the fuck off, dude.
The Weldster goes crazy. Justin Knox is 5-1.
I probably wouldn't recommend going after that
Alex
one. But hey,
Gomez is 5-1.
Yeah, and there's no need to swap, especially if your opponent you can get into a hyper offensive situation where everybody's trading big blows.
Did Kelch lose, or is he still playing? He's still playing. Okay.
Be in a position to take the turn to swap my Flutter Mane out and give up unnecessary damage to your Calyrex Ice Rider or something. So sometimes it is better. Like we talk about like knockouts that are better for your opponent, and especially in game one. Remember, he got both Raging Bull and Iron and Ice Rider Calyrex on the field at the same time. Which
I'll wait till more matches come in. There aren't very many matches in right now.
That matchup just looks really difficult.
That 2-0 was pretty quick.
I mean, his team is so cool. That's a demoralizing way to lose, right? Where he just like really couldn't get anything going in that set.
Yeah, you got to go Terra Normal to lose the Glacial Lance weakness, but then as Terra Normal, now you don't resist Thunderclap anymore, right? So just felt like Hirofumi was ready for whatever the Iron Hands had.
I'm kind of wondering if he would still have lived that Glacial Lance, even if it was super effective.
It's a tough matchup when you're kind of
maybe not, I guess. I don't know.
All these Pokemon need to terrestrialize, and unfortunately, that's just not how the game works.
I mean, he went.
Unfortunately, only one Pokemon can terrestrialize every game.
I mean, it did over half from full, right?
Oh, yeah, it did.
Like 3 of his Pokemon could switch there. But
or are you talking about the Glacial Lance?
I love the team synergy that Javier.
Yeah, the -2
Glacial Lance. We'll see right now. How much did it do?
Over half.
Oh yeah, it would have died.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Maybe you see a different matchup.
I think it might have been a roll because it wasn't technically from full, but it was from close to full.
It was from I think it would have been a roll, but still, that was a -2 Glacial Lance.
My eyeball rule says that it would have probably died.
You at least don't feel confident about
no,
letting it sit out in front of
him.
I gotta pee, so
I'm excited to see how both of them do. I mean, Hirofumi, we already know is going to move on. Now going to have an opportunity to gain some extra wins and vastly increase the odds, perhaps, of moving on to the top cut.
Right, you don't gotta dig your claws in it.
He's 6-0.
You're
He's definitely
felt,
going to want to go 8-0, so you can start day 2 tomorrow having that best record. Because as we mentioned, your record does carry over into day 2 Swiss.
Stips has quite the habit of just grabbing hold and just it's claw time.
Kind of just a difficult matchup. Yeah, I'm a big Whimsicott fan. Only having light screen instead of reflect, obviously it doesn't get the reflect in this scenario. So can't light screen against Calyrex, and then you don't need Tailwind against the slow Trick Room opponent, right? So just seems like Whimsicott is probably really important for this for the supportive options on Javier's end, but it's just kind of non-existent in this particular matchup.
Yeah, I think one thing that's kind of neat about that too, that makes it so hard to pick Pokemon like Whimsicott. I mean, in addition to the fact that not slowing down Calyrex is a pretty serious flaw for this matchup. But then often these Calyrex teams, we see them play really slowly, right? It's like Calyrex and mostly a bunch of supportive Pokemon. I don't know if I've seen anyone using an Ice Rider team where all 5 of the other Pokemon, like really serious offensive threats, right? We have Chiyu, we have the Cornerstone Ogerpon, which did a bunch of damage over the course of that set, the Flutter Mane, which did a bunch of damage, the Raging Bolt, which did a bunch of damage, and Urshifu, known for punching pretty hard, right? It's a really aggressive
there is
I kind of wonder if maybe some of the other trainers weren't ready.
I'll tell you when you put your
I kind of mistakenly said in the pregame that the Hirofumi's team looks a little bit more standard for the Western metagame, but maybe
now what the fuck is this?
Really quickly in some ways.
There's a Sporkle quiz. Which Pokemon appear 4 times in a single Worlds Cup?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking at this Ultimate Hydration in chat, and I'm not paying attention to what you're saying.
Oh, we got an Ultimate Hydration.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Maybe more trainers to be used to with the Calyrex Ice Rider. Maybe there's Incineroar. And
who did that?
How many wins do you need with 8 rounds of Swiss? Is it 6 or 7?
My computer is
I would
lagging.
assume it's 6 too.
As you mentioned, in Switch the entire set, he's not allowing you you to try to set up your end because there's just so much offensive pressure that and Calyrex Ice
Yeah, my
Rider
computer
never
is
even set up
straight
the
up
trick room
crashing.
and was still able to attack every turn.
Yeah, I think it's kind of neat because it plays a little.
I'm clicking buttons and they are not
Kind
clicking.
of looking the other way.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna guess there's a lot of Calyrex Ice Rider teams where that Iron Hands does look really good because it gets those turns to set up. But yeah, I mean, what are you gonna set up against this team, right? Where, yeah, good luck. I think that, one of the main reasons why I think it's just such a tough matchup for Javier, where I think he correctly wasn't really preparing for this sort of team.
We're just gonna end
I think it'll
past
actually be
Chrome
having a
real
much
quick.
easier matchup versus nearly anyone
Can you
else
hear
in
us,
the field.
Matt?
And I'm curious,
Yeah, I can hear you.
in particular
Yeah, my
because,
Chrome was
it used
just
to be at
completely
70%
frozen.
in its heyday, and now maybe it's like a 25% usage at the highest level because there's been so many other really valuable Pokemon added to the format. What do you think about Fluttermane, particularly in this format, how it stacks up against these super strong restricteds?
Yeah, I mean, I think I like it on this team, right, where it fits what he wants to do, and I don't think it's no longer even like Incineroar or Rillaboom level of you can. Well, I don't really know what I want. Yeah, give me one of those. Where like I think it has to have a purpose, but on this team it definitely did. And
Yum.
we see when used well with a team where it makes sense, it can still be devastating.
All right, so congratulations here for me for the victory here in round 6.
Getting
We're gonna head over to
hydrated
with
ultimately.
Gabby for an interview with our winner. Gabby, take it away.
Thank you so much, Joe. I'm here with Hirofumi Kimura, our finalist from the 2019 World Championships. Congratulations on your win. You have a very unique team with Fluttermane and Chi-Yu with your Calyrex Ice Rider. How did you build your team?
チーム今回使ったチーム結構独特だったんですけど、羽ばたく神とEU とか。
Michael said he's really confident in his team and went undefeated in testing. Damn.
Who?
Michael Kelch.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that dude's a demon, so.
He's a demon.
If he's confident in his team, I trust him. He's taking the whole thing.
He is 6-0.
So basically,
Yeah.
So basically with
Yeah, that dude is
Chi-Yu and Fluttermane,
actual
he can attack
demon.
from the top, but you also had a secondary plan where he can attack with
Eric Rian, 6-0, Marco
Alex, 5-1.
That's a very strong plan. Your Calyrex is very unique too, with Terra
The
Poison
Wobbuffet lost,
and
dang.
Nevermelt Ice.
Oh, the
Tell me
Wobbuffet.
more about how you built your Calyrex Ice Rider.
バトレックスをドクテラスタルにもしたんですけど、まあそのバトレックス
Kian Campbell 5-1, baby. That was the steal. That was the steal of the draft. I drafted him in the last round.
Yeah, goddamn.
Let's go, Slushy.
ミライドンのマジカルシャインを意識して決定しました。
Yeah, so basically he chose the poison terrestrial to prepare for the opposing team's Miraidon.
5-1, okay.
And that's exactly what we
So
saw.
the Wobbuffet let me down, but
against
that's okay.
Miraidon, did you have a set
I mean, he's
plan
still
or were you
playing,
innovating
and then
as you
who's my
played your
last?
opponent?
Rajan.
に対してはもう用意されてる
Rajan dropped.
その
Damn.
ままその場で
No.
My first. That's my first
he had a plan ready
casualty.
perfectly.
It was a very good plan,
Oh,
and it
that's
was a
tough.
very good
How many?
game.
Do you know how many
So,
wins you need, by the way?
すごい
Is it
いい
6
戦
or
略
7?
本当に
I think it should be 6 because they're playing 8.
Do you have any shout outs you want to
Although
say?
I don't even know. Is this like last year or like previous world where you just get to 6 and you're in day 2, or like are they fully playing out day 1?
I have no idea.
じゃあ溝淵直人にメッセージを送ろうと思います。
Normally it's 7 wins with 9 rounds, so I think 6 wins with 8
So
rounds
he has
makes
a message
sense.
for Naoto Mizoguchi.
But there's only like
So
3
this
rounds of
year's
Swiss
champion's
tomorrow,
gonna
I'm
be
pretty
me.
sure. So maybe it's
All
7
right,
wins.
That is a very strong message.
I thought-
Hirofumi, thank you very much for your time. We'll be back with more action from the Pokemon World Championships after
Anyway,
this
I gave you
break.
another Sporkle quiz.
Oh, nice.
It's in voice chat context.
Which Pokemon appear 4
It's time to
times
get to
in
know
one
Scott
top
Plaza
cut?
A little bit better today. So, first question, Scott. Who's your
Incineroar.
favorite Pokemon?
A Moongus. Rillaboom. Oh no.
What was your first World Championship?
Urshifu.
2011, I was horrifically defeated by Effect Sport like many trainers
Zacian.
Uh,
that season.
Tapu Koko. Tapu
The online forums, they've
Lele.
been dying to know.
Bulu.
What's your favorite color?
Finny.
Blue.
Wow.
It doesn't look the
Coco's the only
greatest
one to
color,
do
though.
it. Kyle, does Brendan's audio sound weird to anybody, or is that just me?
Wait, one more time?
Does Brendan's audio sound weird to everybody, or is
It
that
sounds
just
fine.
Hello, I'm talking.
Okay, you're good.
I think I was just gargling a little bit.
That could be.
Kangaskhan. How do you spell Kangaskhan?
The H is after the K.
Kang. I have. This is the third time I've had to Google Kangaskhan.
Last but certainly not least, who do you think is going to win this year's World
Crasselia.
Championships?
Heat
There's a lot of
ran.
great trainers. Aaron Zhang.
Dude's going through chalk.
I am. I am.
Probably a good spot to start.
Yeah, that is the world's that is notorious for it.
Celesteela? No.
You're forgetting one in chalk.
I have the CH. A. What's the? Oh, Landorus. No.
Landorus T.
Oh, you have to say Landorus T?
Yeah, I specified it in this one because there are later eyes in worlds.
Thunderous. Tornadus. Enamorous.
Yeah. All those enamoruses.
Don't forget 2017's favorite Pokemon.
Arcanine.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I mean, most of these are going to be ones that were on the previous quiz, I imagine.
A lot of them are. Groudon and Kyogre absolutely do it.
Quasar, Xerneas. Are the good restricteds? I doubt it.
Are you missing any? You have Zacian.
I have Zacian, Xerneas, and the Weather Trio.
I think you are not missing any, because you have Rayquaza, you have Xerneas, you have Dialga, you have Groudon, Kyogre. I think that is all the restricteds.
Garchomp. Tyranitar.
Garchomp and T-Tar absolutely do it.
Zapdos. Smeargle?
Smeargle does not do it.
2023 is interesting. What was always
There's
tough?
a lot that did it in
I know.
2023.
No.
There's one that doesn't. I think there were 2 or 3.
Rilla didn't, right? I already did Rilla.
Two of them did not.
Bolt.
What was top? Oh, Raging.
And
Raging
granted,
Bolt didn't exist. Raging Bolt has. This is
2023. Oh, 2023.
This is Raging Bolt's first Worlds we're watching right now.
This list is just me counting it, so there's a chance I fucked something up. But
So
I
this
think
is-
I think I was correct.
Oh, Chimpao? Yeah.
Chimpao absolutely does.
Why is Kuro Benito playing right now?
Flutterman.
Oh yeah. Flutterhar.
I mean, absolutely does it.
Gotta get
Flutterhar.
And then one more in 2023. It's not for age.
Dragonite?
If I tell you you struggled with this one earlier today.
What was it though?
It's the same one you forgot earlier.
I thought that was
I don't
Raging
remember it,
Bolt
man.
though.
I don't remember it, man.
It's that Gloomon we're finding Incineroar in the aggregate.
Incineroar in the aggregate.
Oh,
What
it's
was
fucking
it?
Iron Hands. Iron Hands is Incineroar in the aggregate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so.
Incineroar in the aggregate, man. Shit. What was good in 2022, Zacian?
2022 is one that I mean they both make sense. One that you think of as a good Pokemon. One that is crazy that it appeared 4 times in Top Cut. No, it's not Whimsicott. It is a fairy type support Pokemon though.
While I haven't played the trading card game too much before, I wanted to check it out and learn a little more. So I picked a local game store not too far from my house with a league this weekend. Let's go.
What?
Once I got to the
Wait, you say fairy type support?
Fairy type
not
support
Wigglytuff.
Pokemon.
It's not.
It's not Wigglytuff.
Surely it's not Comfey.
It is not Comfey in 2022.
Comfy, no.
Another
Comfy
player
did have a
even
niche
helped me
though.
with my deck, and then I grabbed a playmat and some dice, sitting down for my first.
In what year?
I played for a
2022.
2 years,
All in
like
all,
Sword and
it was
Shield's
a
only
great
Worlds
day.
year.
Big shout out to all of my new friends who
What the-
encouraged me
Gen
to come back.
8.
I'm so glad glad I went.
That's not
It was
real.
super
You're
easy to
lying.
join, and I
Hatterene?
honestly can't wait for the next one.
It's not Hatterene.
I mean, yeah, and it's not Zacian.
No, I already have Zacian. And
Yeah.
that's not Zacian is not a support.
Xerneas, it's everyone's favorite support Pokemon, Xerneas.
Everyone's favorite support Pokemon is Xerneas. Yippee! Wahoo!
Xerneas supports me by eliminating
Is
the
it
entire
Grim
rest of the
Snarl?
team.
It is.
Yes, it is.
It is Grimmsnarl.
Hi.
Job Ace.
Hi, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Hello.
The other one in 2022 is going to be a tough one to come up with for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of Poke? Can you give me a move?
Yawn.
Gastro?
Gastro?
Yeah, it's Gastroden.
I just searched. I typed Gastro
You said
World.
Gastro World. That was the funniest shit I've seen in a minute.
Gastro
World is crazy.
Gastro.
Yeah,
Sun is
I was
down.
about to do the same. I was about to do the same bit, Brizzy.
Freezing
Drake hopping
cold.
on a track and saying Gastro.
Gastro. Rain is up. Yawns are out. I think I might ice you wind.
Okay, 2016, I will tell you all three of those Pokemon were on Wolfie's team.
My dog would probably do it for an accuracy drop for Muddy Water. They're on Wolfie's team?
All three from 2016 you're missing are on
Hitmon
Wolfie's
top.
team.
Gengar.
Wait, I put
and
Hitmon top twice instead of fucking 2012 and 16. Oops.
This fucking guy. He doesn't know how to make a quiz. It's not
I
right.
think this guy is
no.
just day one of oh, what's his other mega?
It is
It's
the
Ray.
it's not a
It's not
a
the
mega.
Mega. His other Mega is
It
Ray.
It is the other one on Wolfie's team that you struggled with earlier
That's
when we
not
did the other
helping me.
quiz.
Because I struggled with it.
Support Pokemon that deals with Xerneas.
It's a support.
Support.
It's
and
not the
it checks
Bronzong,
Xerneas.
right?
It
not
is
Bronzong?
Bronzong.
It is Bronzong.
Everyone was using Bronzong back then. God damn.
Because they wanted a support that checked Xerneas. 2014 is a weird mega. Like it was very fucking good, obviously, but it's not what it's not a Pokemon. Yeah. 2011 are two Pokemon that are very 2011.
Oh god.
Are they restricted?
One of them is a legendary, one of them is a fake out Pokemon.
A fake out Pokemon.
The legendary is not restricted.
Mine shall, baby.
It's not Scrafty, is it?
It is Scrafty.
No
Yeah.
way. They were using Scrafty back then.
They were using Scrafty back
legendary-
then.
oh,
That was
that's
pre-Incineroar.
Yep.
We can replace Incineroar in the
Okay, I'm
aggregate.
just missing a 2018. That's Sun and Moon, right?
Yep. Offensive threat that was very popular in 2018.
Is 2018 restricted format or no?
It
I'm
is not restricted.
I'm not asking whether it is a restricted Pokemon. Was that a restricted
The
format?
the format was not restricted.
Okay, got it. Because that changes things. What was I pairing? What was I pairing with Incineroar? Offensive threat, Araquanid. I mean, that's true.
Good
That's
guess.
just true. That's objectively
Good
true.
guess. Roughly the same speed tier, though.
Offensive. Oh, was it a Lola Whack?
Not a low whack.
Was it
Welcome back to the deep dive.
slow offensive threat in Sun and Moon? Was it Snorlax?
It was
Yep,
Snorlax.
There it is. I knew that they ran Snorlax back then. It was
I was
Mimikyu-
thinking Snorlax, but I didn't think
Mimikyu
it was that
Snorlax.
relevant then.
Mimikyu
Wow.
Snorlax was an insane core.
Yeah.
I remember.
Snorlax was a beast in 2018.
Damn.
Because that was before they fixed pinch berries to be fucking broken.
And also, Mimikyu didn't take damage when you broke its disguise, so you could run Focus Sash and get 3 disguises.
Absolutely terrifying.
Oh.
I have
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yes.
competitors at World Side events in the past.
So you physically, it was physically impossible to remove Mimikyu on the first turn. You couldn't double it. You couldn't do anything.
That's crazy.
It still lived because it had
And if you paid too much attention to it and forgot about Snorlax, Snorlax would get a belly drum for free.
Yeah.
And it's just so cool to be able to see the
And it could recycle its broken ass pinch berry.
Sure could.
That's fucking crazy. Also, Wolfie is 6-0.
Oh, he beat Riley?
He beat Riley.
Damn.
Let's go, Wolfie.
We're gonna have
That man's winning. Dude, there's no fucking shot.
Looks like most matches are in, so we can start updating.
Yeah.
You're not gonna
I can start on that actually.
We need to get the Weldster in here, man.
So,
Yeah, dude, Grant Weldon's popping the fuck off right now.
and take a look back at what we predicted would
I think
be
my whole
a
team.
huge threat
Yeah,
in
my
the
whole team.
regulation G1
I
heading
got it.
into
Oh
the
no,
World
Luca I think was still
Championships.
playing.
This is
How
we've
did
got.
Luca do?
You know, Lou and I, we got a chance to talk through some of
Dude,
our
Cam's
predictions.
got 3 guys at 6-0.
So Calyrex Ice Rider, of course, I made a very good guess for the NEIC event earlier on
got
this
that one
season.
right, yeah.
Love to see
I'm
that.
just riding it all the way home into the sunset for this.
Okay,
format.
Cam did lose his first guy at
No,
least.
Really, I love how Calyrex Ice Rider is on the bulkier side.
Which one,
of things.
Animus
I
or
love
Sage and
how it
Park?
gives you the
Mizobuchi.
opportunity to play
Naoto.
Oh, he went 3. Oh, really?
Yeah, Naoto's out.
Wow, world champ down.
Approach to a world championship. And also,
Speaking of
it's a
world
Trick Room
champ, Sage and
Pokemon,
Park
and
still
I do
in.
think that Trick Room
He's
has a
cooking
very
with that
unique
Pachirisu,
opportunity
man.
this World Championships, as a
Dude,
lot
if
of
I
people seem
pull
to
up to
be
Worlds and I
shying
have
away
to
from
play
the
Sage and
Lucas
Park with a
counters. A lot of
Pachirisu,
people
I'm
seem
letting
to
him
be
have that
shying away
game.
from more of the traditional answers that one would bring.
I'm
to
not
stop
even gonna
that mode of
attempt it.
play.
No, I know he's beating me that
Oh
game.
no, James Evans out and drop.
Oh.
But I feel like when we look past
I mean, fuck that guy. I hate that guy, so I'm not that mad
He
about
seems
it.
fine. This is not.
He seems very
We have
nice.
no
I
reason
hate-
to dislike him.
I hate that guy's aura.
Which guy?
Aurelian Soul is 3-3.
Aurelian Soul's out, right?
Aurelian Soul is out
And
now.
Amogus with the regenerate ability, fantastic to come in.
Want to see Sajin and Wolfie fight? That would be a cool match.
If I think back to December,
They can't match with each other because they're not. You can only match with people who are the same win loss as you. So the only way for them to match is if Sajin wins. Well, no, they can't. It's physically impossible. There's only 2 more games.
People wrote off. They were like,
They would have to play later in like Top Cut or something.
Yeah, they'd have to play tomorrow, but they can. They can play tomorrow.
Actually brag on Rose's behalf.
What does the red mean? Is the red mean
Red means
they're out?
Yeah.
Okay. What is the crossed?
That means they
I've
dropped.
been a believer from
Okay.
day one, and I think that prediction's
Okay.
finally paying off this weekend.
Sajin and Wolfie are 2 of the maybe 3 people that you could say are the just greatest of all time in Pokemon.
You really finessed Chris with the statter pick.
I'm definitely not the only player.
I mean, I really expected that dude to do well.
You said that man's in Wolfie's group, and he said, "Oh, I'll pick him."
The other one in Wolfie's group
This
is
dude's
Aaron
putting up
Trailer
plumber
that's
numbers.
4-2.
He's putting up plumber numbers. Wait, how's the homie Yuki doing? I should have drafted him.
That is a Pokemon that we really want to highlight.
Oh, he's
at this
3-3.
point
Never
in
mind. I
time.
shouldn't
We
have done
haven't
that.
necessarily had a chance to see it shine on
Nick Navarre drops to 3-3. He's out.
very rampant out in the field there.
How's
and
Amare
great
Stoudemire
utilities
doing?
to have on the team.
The fact that it's able to use the
How is Amare Stoudemire doing?
So things like light screen and reflect, and being able to use
All right,
that light
205-1.
to extend
So
for 8 turns as
wait,
well.
so
That
okay,
gives
so
us
everyone
much
has lost
defensive
someone, right?
capability. We've actually seen it
Yes.
also change in
Because
the
Cam
meta
just
with
lost
Urshifu,
Mitsubishi.
dropping the priority aqua
Fuck,
gem
Aaron
and
Zhang lost again.
So just being able to try
No,
and get that
he's
shut
still
down
in though.
because you can't also use a
Hit
Pokemon into a
Mizubuchi
dark
with
type
the
Scarlet.
red
So
highlight.
Urshifu's kind of had
I
to
got
fill
you.
that gap
Did he
and
drop,
provide that
Kyle?
kind
Do
of
you know?
counter.
Mizubuchi, I don't think he
On
dropped.
the field that's still
Fine,
bringing
we
taunt
can-
again, which
there
I
we
think
go.
is in recognition
He did not
of
drop
this
yet.
Pokemon in
Hit
particular.
him with the red.
But it doesn't just get access to those screens
And
that'll
Aurelian
have the
Soul is
damage
red
on the
also.
field. It
Fuck!
also gets
Giovanni
access to
just
the
dropped at
Thunder Wave with
3-3.
the Prankster ability, so it can paralyze a
Damn.
Pokemon on the opposing side. of the
Nickmo
field
is
very
losing
quickly.
soldiers left and right.
That was me.
Really nice fairy attack.
I know, but
Nickmo
I
is
know. I just
struggling.
marked off Aurelian.
It has
All
so many
heard.
unique tools that I think it was
Philly
always going
tanked
to make an
4-2.
appearance
Oh,
in the
man,
metagame
with
for
the-
Regulation
how
G.
This
Silver
Nickmo
one.
draft
Only
is looking
Silver
a little
one.
suspicious.
Silver one. All right.
And I think now
I
I might have thrown
almost said
horribly for him.
Regulation G and everybody's going for consistency. Everybody's running a little bit more bold.
It feels like maybe he wasn't here or something.
Yeah.
What's crazy is Nickmo started out hot.
To the
He
Sword
did.
and Shield era, where Grimstar was such a powerhouse.
It currently looks like Cam's gonna run away with it.
It's currently
Cam's
just
I'm
crushing
crushing.
right
fighting.
now.
I'm
Now-
fighting Cam pretty hard right now.
Oh, you are. Oh, I didn't realize how many 5-1s you had.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Now, the
I
thing
have a
is-
pretty solid chance.
Yeah. Holy.
The thing is, the only thing that matters is if somebody picks the actual correct
Yeah.
winner.
True.
Yeah.
We're not doing any cumulative shit.
Come alongside that, foul play.
Justin Knox.
also a
5-1.
option,
Knox.
Yeah.
So,
Shout out
like,
Knox,
if-
man.
So, like,
I
if
can't wait to see what
Nickmo
team he's
just
running.
huge.
And we've seen.
Oh, I'm so excited to see, because he said he's got 2 months that he expects to be under 1% usage.
Wow.
Again found itself trying to pick between the 5 moves that it wants.
Yeah, but like if Nickbo just binks Victor Medina and Victor Medina wins, like that, it's it.
Yeah, but Victor Medina has to not lose a single game for the next 2 days.
He has to win out.
Eyes on as we head into the rest of the tournament as a
I will
Pokemon that
organize
can
these
really
to make them
shake
look a
up the
little better.
competition. But what about a familiar face?
This is my boy.
Good or bad, Dondozo is back in the map. Blue's like, yes.
Brian Haig,
I
3-3.
love this Pokemon. Gabby's like, absolutely not. Don't want to see it.
You love it or you hate it.
I like
right?
him a lot.
It's definitely one of those.
Oh, well.
One of those Pokemon. It's a little bit
His
like
opponent did too.
Today, right? I think
Yeah.
You gotta win off him.
His opponent did too. It's crazy.
And that's really where Dondozo comes into fruition. Particularly, it has a great synergy with Pokemon like Tatsugiri. Can get all of those delicious boosts up and then just sit on the field and just.
Okay,
chip
it's
away
honestly
at the
anyone's
time.
game,
The one thing
except for
It
Nick.
really
Boss.
is. Yeah, Nick Bo's in a rough spot here.
It would be tough to win Worlds from 4 2
In
days.
Nick Bo's defense,
Not
we picked him a
impossible.
good team.
We did.
Oh yeah.
We're seeing it make a
The only pick on his team that is like realistically questionable is fucking
Moxie boosted.
Moxie boost. Which realistically, if we would have given him another one, it probably would have been Gabriel Legati, which would have been a great pick.
Okay, it's Kelch versus
Or
Rios, by
Paul
the way.
We also probably could have not given him Montana Mott.
I mean, Montana Mott won LA. Like that
win
was
LA.
that was a restricted regional. That was a good pick.
Yeah,
I think there were better like international players to pick, but I agree with
Picking
you.
based on Reg G specific events is valid.
Yeah, like he won a regional with Cali
Ian
Shadow.
Campbell got 3rd
Yeah.
at LA. That's like that. And I don't think he's had other insane placements.
Yeah, and that is me more from like a retrospect, or retroactively, of course, or hindsight. But at the time, it felt like a good pick. But on hindsight, maybe there were better players.
Kyle, we will be fighting, by the way.
Are we fighting?
We're fighting. It's Kelch versus Eric Rios.
Oh no!
So one of us is getting our one of our 6-0s is getting an L.
Just absolutely.
All right. Well.
Made waves
Hate to
in
see
the
it.
competition. I was
Why
like,
does
trying to
round 1
stay
and
away
Arcane
from
end up a
that
bunch of
pun, and
auto
then
wins?
we
We
got
were
it
wondering the
right
same
away.
thing.
And it
Man,
really
do you know
was
why?
such a formidable force
I
for
do
the
not know
first
why.
couple of
Because
events.
it was Cam counted. It was
Popularity
exactly
quite a bit.
64 people.
It's had its ups and downs in the metagame, but where we're seeing it now is
Was
I
it the
think
top
like-
CP getters in
It-
the world?
I think it was something like like top points.
It had to have been.
Okay, I think instead of auto day 2s, I think they just got a round 1 bye.
Dondozo Tatsugiri.
That's not bad.
It doesn't have to be played as a unit all the
Why
time.
are we talking
nice.
about? Why are we
Not
talking about
Necessarily these
Dondozo?
teams where you're looking at 2 pieces of the field.
There he is. There he is.
Dondozo Tatsugiri comes as a package deal, right? So when you're kind of team.
You know, it's honestly fucking wild is that there's still 600 people in running for this right now.
For a little while, and we saw Dondozo being
That's
one of
crazy.
Like table 306 is 4242.
got a very low speed.
That's
so it was
crazy.
I don't think the tables started.
Oh, the tables are. I'm fucking stupid. There's
No,
about
you're
200
not.
people.
No, you're not.
Had some really
Okay,
nice
fair.
coverage, particularly if it's
Well, there's
Don't
about
say
200
that
people
about
left.
yourself.
But I think ultimately they are best when put together.
I agree.
I just tend to have
one thing I would like to see
silly
more of
moments.
this weekend, honestly, is just Dondozo facing off against these.
Yeah,
different
I'm organizing your
restricted
sheets
Pokemon
for you,
that are
don't
in the
worry.
metagame.
Oh,
I know
nice.
You wouldn't necessarily want
Making
to bring
them
it
look
against
nice and
Miraidon,
pretty.
perhaps, but
We love to see
I would
that.
be very curious about how trainers approach this matchup, knowing that one of its downsides. is that
Shohei
once you
going
do have
0-1
it
to
on the
start
field
the day and
next
then
to
winning
Tatsugiri,
5 straight is a
they
beautiful
can't switch
thing.
out. They're just stuck in that board state.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed
gotta,
that
they really got to
You
get
have
him on the
keep
Dodgers.
Playing against him if you do want to come out on top. I've actually had
Get this man a baseball bat. What's he doing in Honolulu?
Shohei Kimura could hit a home run, but Shohei Ohtani couldn't pilot fucking Urshifu.
Well, yeah,
You know,
'cause he would
I'm
be
not gonna lie, I
because
think
he would be
he's
in
good.
crippling debt.
Of course, it has the Tatsugiri paired with it, and you just can't. You can't knock it out.
Yep.
The
It's
famous
just so
TCG players on
tempting,
stream this
especially when you
round.
do get that
Tord?
commander boost from the Tatsugiri
That's
to
my
be able to
favorite.
give
That's my
that
favorite
increase
TCG
in
I
player.
think it's Tord Reckless.
all of its
If it's not
stats.
Tord, I don't care. I'm gonna look at this stream right now. It's Tord time? Oh my god. He's the only reason I'd ever watch
No,
TCG. I'm not gonna watch it, but I just want to see Tord. There he is.
There he is.
Christy, but what about Chip Ritchie?
Chip Ritchie, but he don't play. Does
He don't
he?
play, he commentates. But like,
No, it doesn't have to worry about
with a name like Chip Ritchie.
With a name like Chip Ritchie, you're destined for greatness
Like,
in this
that
industry.
dude was born to be a commentator for some sport.
Mastodon in this meta.
Literally.
Please tell me more about your anti-Dondozo
If your name is Chip
strategies
Ritchie,
as a
you will be
Dondozo
doing
loyalist.
play-by-play.
I would love to,
Why are we talking about anti-Dondozo strategies? I don't think a single person brought Dondozo to this tournament.
Oh my goodness. Well, maybe there is somebody out there in the
I
field
definitely
that
have
is
to
running a
agree with you there.
Gastrodon. I think there might be
No
one.
one's
Wild
running
Dondozo.
Going into this round, there was an X2. I don't know how it has fared in this round, but the Dream was still alive when I last checked.
All right. Well, we're going to have to keep tabs on that one as we head into our last couple of rounds of Swiss for the day. But
What's it
before
gonna
we get
be?
into that, what about a common Pokemon that we have seen alongside
Oh my
this
God, who
new
are we gonna talk
form of
about now?
Shadow Rider
Take
with
your bets.
Dondozo,
Katsugiri.
Galarian Wheezing. I did not.
Why are we
Huh?
talking about Galarian Wheezing?
That mod was not brought.
Tournament, it really
Let's
started
go,
to pick up in
Wheezing, baby.
popularity,
But
it
it's
is
not.
back, and it comes with so much.
I actually think no one brought
You've
this.
got the neutralizing
I'm not
gas
lying.
ability, and that one just.
Not exaggerating. I think 0 people have Galarian Wheezing on their team in this tournament.
I bet there were at least 2 out of my memory.
No, because they would bring Wheezing.
Some people like the Galar version.
They would bring regular Wheezing. It's just better.
I mean, some people want it for the dragon immunity.
Also,
Yo, he's got Rabska.
Getting rid of those can really be detrimental to
Where's your Hadron engine?
Yo, shout out Rabska.
Shut up.
It's not here. Goodbye.
Dude, Raging Bolt's going crazy in TCG too. This is fucked up.
Oh my gosh. Intimidate even.
Raging
Incineroar's
Gold.
just a cute little innocent kitty cat when it doesn't have intimidate.
Shout out Tord, bro.
Absolutely. I mean, well, wait. What did I just agree to?
You said Incineroar was cute.
Can you
Okay.
believe Parasect?
I'm gonna roll that one back. I like Spinning
I
Kick,
cannot.
Thank you. That's why I picked that one as my plush for today. So yeah, we're gonna move on from that. Galarian Wheezing, though, I think also brings in a very just unique typing when it comes down to like its actual capabilities. You can have. It's not really the most offensive Pokemon. I'm not gonna give it that much credit, but you can see things like Sludge Bomb, Dazzling Gleam.
Real
You get the same attack bonuses for those. You can, and it really does.
I also
Alright.
don't really
a
think
little
Wheezing
bit
is
in some
very
of
good
those
into
more
this
trickier
format,
matchups
is
where
it
you
not?
Wow, is that a
It doesn't turn off Calyrex.
over there?
It has its niche, right?
Yeah,
I think
like
at the minute
like
when
it doesn't
it's
turn off Calyrex.
Or
the key thing that it's
Terapagos.
doing is poisoning
Yeah,
Pokemon on the opposing
it-
side, using
So it's bad.
Which are the two
things
that
like this, and then it doesn't matter if it goes down. You kind of want it to go down because,
it does
hey,
turn off the
free switches
the weather
Tatsugiri,
setters,
and then
but
Dondozo just
we've watched
Weather
stream all day.
setters
How many
is
weather setters have we
bulky,
seen?
and then enables
Yeah,
the poison to
the
take
weather
over.
setters
It's
are
a
not
strategy and
the
it has
broken
been in
ones
play,
in this
but I
format.
always think
Yeah.
it's a little bit of a risk. If you can't pivot it into the
the
right
bike
position,
and the
then
horse.
it's kind of
Or,
null
I mean,
and
it's the bike
Exactly.
and the
and I
horse.
think
The
that's
bike and
why
the
a lot of
horses,
times
yeah.
with
The bike and
Galarian
the
Wheezing
horse.
in particular, you have
Do
to
they
lead
have
it. You have
statistics?
to just go for that big play
For-
turn. You have to
I
get
haven't
the
seen it
toxic
yet.
spikes
Haven't
down.
Because
seen it
I'd
yet.
love to see the restricted
Unlike some of the
statistics.
single
Oh,
battle
dude, me
formats,
too.
a lot of people
I
don't
mean, I have
run,
to imagine
rapid
top
spin to
3
remove any
without
entry
a
hazards
ton
on the
of
field. So those poison types are just
without a ton in
those
their neighborhood
toxics
are
just
Miraidon and
there.
the 2
You're
horses.
taking that poison
100%.
damage turn after turn.
Like,
I'm just
and
curious
it
to see
really is a
how
very difficult
how
Pokemon
far
to
ahead
play
they
around,
are.
especially if you haven't thought about
Like,
it.
I think
a lot of trainers going into the World
Zamazenta
Championships thought about
and
their teams and tournaments.
Zamazenta, Kyogre,
Like if
and
I see this restricted, I
Terapagos
bring
are
these
like
Pokemon, I do these things, I win the game.
still real
Galarian Wheezing
Pokemon
is just a
here,
very
but I
natural
think
disruptor
past
for
that,
and
I think
it's
it
a
is
really
very
strong
limited.
pick, assuming
Kyogre's
you
a
have
plumber,
the
I can't lie.
Dondozo to back it up? Question mark.
Oh, I
It
don't
can
think.
be there. I think a lot of the
I
teams
don't
that
think
have
there's
so
a
far
lot of
when it comes
Kyogre.
down to like the Dondozo, the Tatsu, the Shadow Rider, Calyrex.
It might
either
be
you
the
do see
Eddie
the Galarian
talking,
Wheezing on the
but
team,
this song
or
goes
it's
sick
left
as
off,
fuck.
You bring something else to fill out that 6th and final slot. But
What
that
is
what it is.
what have you linked me, Jordan?
Entry of the Gladiator?
And for the Galarian Wheezing as well.
Julius fuck.
You know, I kind of wonder if
What?
we get a chance to see it more.
Not for G, but for H.
What
I
the fuck
think
is
Regulation H, there's going to be a lot of reasons.
Now, Jordan, I don't want to speak too soon, but I think it might be the Eddie talking.
I'm not one to judge someone on off the edge.
If they bring it,
Why are the comments turned off?
This is the match that my opponent is going to
that Eddie is yapping.
But then if they leave it on the bench,
Tonight we're gonna let the
counter
Eddie
it, and
talk.
The rest of their team
The Eddie.
Tonight we're gonna let the
Eddie.
Bob talk.
At the World Championships.
That's what that's what we're playing. I'm saying, girl, tonight we're letting the Bob talk, and that's what I'm putting on.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think the Eddie had shit to say.
One more you gotta cover here. This isn't our caster predictions as well. I think courtesy of
That's
Sierra.
crazy.
But it is
Why are we talking about Ditto?
Ditto's on
Why
screen.
are we talking about Ditto, bro?
Ditto on
I do think Ditto
Ohio.
is at least real in this one.
It's real, but
restricteds on the team. 3 restricteds. That's right. We can count. I'm so proud of all of us.
Ditto
But
best
Ditto is just
Pokemon.
so
I don't know what you're talking
Ditto
about.
is the best.
Ditto is the best Pokemon.
Ditto's a real Pokemon.
Where you're actually getting that Ditto in front of.
What's
But
good, L?
What if you have to deal with two
what-
Ice Rider
what's good with
Calyrex all of a sudden?
Oh, I'm just
And
chilling.
that Calyrex
I'm
Ice
enjoying
Rider
a nice
already has a
a
couple
nice
Grenade boosts. You get to copy
Pokemon
those
World
boosts and then
Championship.
utilize them yourself.
Fair enough.
I think that's why a lot of times we'll see Ditto run with Choice Scarlet.
Looking
Is
at
it,
Ditto?
is it still going or is it
It
done?
is. Yeah.
Oh,
Hawaii,
good.
You send that
Hawaii
Pokemon onto
time.
the field,
Oh,
but then you still
oh.
benefit from the Choice
So
Scarlet.
they got 2 more games to
So
play
you can
today.
do the whole, hey,
Oh,
anything
boy.
you can do, I can do better, and just turn the game
I had
around very quickly.
I had to keep
It is
catching up on some
unfortunately frail, though,
Grey's
and I can
Anatomy,
see why
but
people
I'm
would
here
want
now.
Focus Sash for that
Nice.
reason.
Of course.
Good
But I
vibes.
do think that
Well, you
Choice
gotta
Scarlet
catch
and
up on
having the
Grays.
speed advantage is
Dude,
so
I'm almost
important
there.
with
That's
Ditto.
really
I mean,
it's
Ditto
not a
can
joke
literally be
anymore.
anything you want it to be. But again, it's
This isn't a
strong
joke.
positioning
I started in
you
like
can't just throw it in and be like,
March,
this is the
and
Pokemon
I
Oh
it
no.
has to transform into the Pokemon it
Oh, and you're
can.
cooking now.
And we have always seen
Now-
Ditto have
now,
to
El,
You throw all 80. You throw all 80
do have-
seasons.
already mentioned, you know.
You
when
do
March
have a
is
chance
as
to
Geomancer
technically
like
finish
one
Grey's
rival
Anatomy,
others,
Love
one
Island,
brain
and
like
One
Ditto, and
Piece
like
by
you
the
said,
end of
with
the
Choice
year.
Scarlet, the speed advantage
Now,
is
why would
The
you do
Holy
that to
Trinity.
yourself?
critical. But when you have
I'm
restricted
almost
Pokemon, particularly
well.
in the Mega
Okay,
at the moment
the thing
where,
that I
yes,
like
we have
am a little
balance,
bit
but we have a
uncomfortable
lot of
with is that
offensive
Grey's
powerhouses.
Anatomy
We
is
wanna
going to be
make sure
coming out
Ditto
with the
is not
season
that
21,
vulnerable.
and I am
was also
on track to
a niche
finish
pick
all
we
of
ended up
the
seeing the
pre-existing
single-restricted
seasons
meta
before
first
the new
start to
season
develop.
airs.
People were kind of
Then you'll be caught up
unsure,
and ready for
is
it to
Ditto
air.
actually the
I'm
right
ready
call
for it to air.
You're ready for it to air.
He's
You can
balanced.
hop right in.
Actually filling out the rest of
I'm
the
gonna
team.
be ready to hop right in.
Was quite a significant uptick in
Jordan, this is my
usage
friend
when we look
L.
at the North
Oh,
American
that's
International
a they she
Championships.
lesbian
Ditto
if
is
I've
in
ever
fact
seen one.
the
Not this one,
usage
the other
Pokemon
one.
What,
at that
Rosemary
tournament.
Kelly?
And for very
The
good
far
reason.
right.
Oh, okay.
All
No, I was
ride
like,
on
I have
all
some
these
terrible
Shadow Rider
news.
Calyrex
This
running around
this
like
woman
Gabby
is
was
married to a
mentioning.
man.
You get a chance
No,
to
no, no, not this person. Not this person. The one on the far right.
Okay, we'll wait till it
Extra
cuts.
like I was joking
Is it
with
Gabby?
her
I don't
and
remember who it
Brad
was.
on
I think it's Gabby.
Oh, it
isn't
is Gabby. Yeah.
Actually, if you hit the right matchups.
I mean, I can check for you,
Well,
Al.
in the European circuit, quite a lot
I don't really know that information.
Also,
I just know, I
vibes
just
are
know,
there.
I just know Rosemary Kelly is married to Kyle's biggest enemy.
Oh,
I don't know if
he's
they're
not
married.
even my biggest enemy. He's just my BG.
L, we do
My
have a
enemy is
rainbow.
Evans.
L, we have a rainbow flag in the bio, but it is she/her.
Okay.
So you're halfway there.
I'm halfway there.
Honestly, you're more
Okay.
than halfway there. I'll be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, okay. I could see a she/her bisexual.
Expression with a Pokemon like that is your
I don't have any more specific than that for you.
You're just going off
You
the
don't
Twitter
have
bio.
the innate details.
I do not have that. I do not have
How
that.
dare
no.
you?
If you've been watching the stream,
Two
you've seen a
things.
lot of
One,
Pokemon
Yeah.
going in
Grant
and out,
W
back
is
on the
apparently
field, rotating
I
through
forget his
with
last name.
The
Pokemon.
Weldster?
I'm looking up.
Weldon.
Yeah, Weldster. Yeah, he's not only is he 6'0", but he's got Zacian and Reggie Drago.
What are we doing?
And he
I
also
mean, he is the Reggie Drago guy.
Yeah.
I know, but still.
And he did say he made day 2, so
What
that
the
sounds
hell
like
is-
6'2" is day 2.
Yeah. What the hell is Zacian doing in Arlington, Texas?
I think all of us, I mean, especially
What the hell is a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas?
Whoa. Okay.
What
Wait
is
a
Zacian doing in Honolulu?
What the hell is Zacian doing in Honolulu?
Also, Watson is still tweeting at VGC players that he likes in all
Watson,
capitals.
someone's gonna. He's letting the Bob talk tonight.
He said, "Let's go, Choppa."
Yeah.
He's letting the Josh speak.
Watson is actually letting the Josh speak. And you know what the Josh says? It says, yes, sir, and also, I'm the only one that says yes, sir.
Hey guys, Brady Smith just posted a giant rant on Twitter.
No
He
way.
He apparently lost round. No, I think he might be valid. I'm reading it now. He lost to disconnect bullshit.
Oh, yeah, hold on. DC bullshit is real.
Yeah, I was gonna say you would be a fan, or not a fan, but you would be in his corner, I think here.
And I love seeing that from players.
Oh,
Sometimes
double
you will see it in a
DC.
game 3, when the stakes are really high and you just have to risk it.
Oh, double DC and he loses one game in the set, so he DCs twice. Both DCs are counted as a draw, and he lost game
yeah.
two.
Oh,
that's
no.
valid. That's
It
valid to
counts
complain
as
about
well.
for sure.
That's dumb as hell.
Whoa, that's actually really dumb.
2 DCs in winning position, and granted, was he actually in a winning position?
Yeah,
We have no way of knowing.
I was gonna say, being in a winning position, declaring that you're in a winning position 4-3 is I don't think possible.
Whether you're a spectator, whether you're
I mean,
that game just started.
I have been in winning positions in DC 4-3.
start to our day.
But
it's about to get even better. It's time to hit the stinger because Oko
was he actually? I don't know that, but losing a set because you DC'd twice and lost one of the games is so scummy.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
I definitely hear it. He's still in though. He's 4-2.
Yeah.
finally get to cast around together.
But
mentally, he's got to mentally he has to bounce back so badly. Though.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
This is a top 3 casting duo right here. Sierra Dawn and Joe Brown. Love
Oh,
those two.
I love it.
Absolutely
Especially
love
these
these
two
two.
together have such good chemistry.
Yeah.
on,
Love these two.
I do like Sierra, and I'm still annoyed that Matt has like baited the shit out of us into thinking Sierra's bad. Cam's not here to defend me on that one.
No, I don't think that.
At one point, I swear to God,
No,
we had
the one that I dislike hearing on mic is Gabby.
Yeah, we
Gabby,
dislike
okay.
Gabby on mic, not Sierra.
I love Sierra Dawn on mic.
Yeah.
Of course, is Wolf, like 2-time regional champion.
She goes to Michigan local sometimes. You know that?
Gabby Snyder just
I
stresses
believe it
me out.
because isn't she married to or isn't she
Her and
with
Joe Yu, I
Ugarte?
believe, are Chicago
Yeah.
based, so they sometimes drive up.
Fantastic. Zini 6-0 records.
That makes
as you
sense.
said. Yes, you're in.
Also, are they
going
gonna put Kelch on stream? Because that would be insane.
I would love to see that match, honestly.
I want to see what.
Yeah, for sure.
Can we please see Kelch and Eric Rios?
I just want to see his team, man.
Wasn't Eric Rios on stream already?
Oh shit, he was. You're right.
Oh, he was.
Which means they could do Huma and Wolfie.
There's a little bit less.
That would make a lot of sense.
Actually, they might do a 5-1 match.
Why?
Because 6-0's already in.
Oh, win and ends. Yeah, you're right.
You're
Win
also
and ends.
facing someone else who is currently undefeated and playing fantastic.
I'm unsure
Oh
what
wait,
they're gonna do.
Hirofumi is playing a 5-1. He down cut.
But also more stressful.
Oh, that blows for him actually.
Yeah.
Actually, looking at those matchups are kind of weird.
Did you really expect to
I've
roll
got-
to the World Championships and not be playing
No,
against
these are rankings, not.
Oh, their rankings. We're so dumb. I can't read.
That's kind of the fun of
He-
it, right?
No,
these
because
aren't
Eric
ranked.
Rios and Michael Kelch are playing each other.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Because they are playing each other.
But these aren't rankings.
And I believe Wolfie is playing a Japanese player.
These are rankings.
Oh no, he's playing Sho Akiyama. My bad.
That is a Japanese player.
I knew he was playing a Japanese player. I just didn't know which one it was.
Yeah, but these are not the pairings. These are rankings.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes significantly more sense. There. Oh, we get Nils on
There it
stream.
is.
Let's go.
We get Mills.
Hell yeah.
With their potential winning ins you see on the graphic, but the one we're going to be focusing on our stream match, our first representation from Australia with Daniel Zitko facing the reigning EUIC champion.
What a crazy way to spell that, by the way.
Again, to be the best, you got to beat the best. Mills, being able to
Do
be
you
an
see
IC
how-
champion this season, showing that he's
Daniel with a J is crazy.
What do you mean Daniel with a J?
If someone walked up to me and said their name was Daniel with a J, I would simply ask, where is the J?
Where's the J?
Where is it? Where are you hiding it?
What do you mean?
Where did you put the J?
What are they putting in the Australian water?
It sounds like they're trying to do a setup for like the Daniel with a B joke.
Yeah, where's the
And
B?
Like, where's the B? It sounds like that kind of bit.
I saw Paul Chu
Okay. Well, I gotta root super hard for. I want Daniel with a J to win high key, but I gotta root for Nils. He's on my team.
I'm rooting for Daniel with a J. This is
I
crazy.
understand. That's super valid. I have money riding on Nils. So
Actual human money?
yeah, we have a draft bet here.
We went
Oh,
gambling.
oh yes, of course.
So
How
if
could I
we-
forget?
We gotta be bet. We always gotta be betting. Nickmo is having a bit of a rough go.
That's okay.
Cameron
We all do.
is going kind of insane, but you know,
Unfortunately.
Cam is going kind of sicko mode on us.
we're trying. Whoever gets the winner, if someone drafted the winner, then they get $25.
and you got the Maridon.
Damn.
Oh, Karidon on
We got
stream.
Karidon and Drago.
What the hell is a Dragonite doing in Arlington, Texas?
Where is his POW?
Where is his POW?
Where's your parental guidance?
I guess
Nils got a Drago too.
Yeah, you do. The Drago I understand. Well, Drago without Tailwind I don't understand actually.
People haven't necessarily cracked the code of consistency.
It is a little goofy, but I wonder how he's running it.
Maybe just like a bulky AV.
Daniel with a J knows what's up.
Let's see his team here.
It's Banded Dragonite. Yeah, it's Terra Normal with Extreme Speed, but it doesn't have a Chimpow.
Dragonite, where is your chaperone? Where's the GFL?
Also, Terra Stellar Flutter with Imprison Trigger is interesting.
I was curious to see what his Trickermancer was going to be with this team because Koraidon
offense.
If I had to guess, Daniel with a J is going to get fucking obliterated because Koraidon into Cali Ice is such a nightmare matchup to play.
I mean, Cali Ice destroys this team outside of the two ghost types.
Shinpow and Dragonite are always paired up together because Dragonite really doesn't do that much damage by itself. Chimpow has Sword of Ruin.
Hold on.
Yes, it does.
Dragonite does it has 134 attack stat, brother.
Yeah, but it's still Wet Noodle.
I don't know about Wet Noodle.
I don't know about Wet Noodle.
But Chimpow is often paired with anybody that has Extreme Speed, so it doesn't have to be Dragonite. It's Extreme Speed Entei, Rayquaza even has been played. Like anything with Extreme Speed, you put next to Chimpow. Terra Normal Extreme Speed is a priority move that beats out everything that does insane damage.
And Dragonite is also immune to Intimidate because of Inner Focus. It's also immune to Fake Out because of Inner Focus.
It really does play quite well together, yeah.
It's a very natural partner for Chiyu, or Chimpow.
Everybody picked up their Porygon during the New Orleans NASE stream, but Porygon and Ursaluna team, neither of them are going to be present here today in Honolulu.
Some notable people that we haven't really been keeping track of. Ashton Cox is 4-2. Luca Paz 4-2.
Okay. Wait, we got another low kick. Another Iron Feet.
You're talking about Pokemon that are looking to deal a bunch of
people must really like low kick.
Also, do you see that coaching on Urshifu?
Builds that we're seeing, just the
coaching Shifu is funny.
Choice Scarf coaching.
I kind of like it.
Draco Meteor. Okay, what else?
I don't know if coaching is the best move for an Urshifu to be clicking, but as a move, it is good. Especially next to a Calyrex.
Calyrex Ice Rider. There's a lot of Pokemon here that would like to take advantage of a Trick Room situation.
I mean, turn one, just leading Cali Ice Urshifu and threatening, fuck you, I can click coaching Glacial Lance this turn. It's crazy.
It is.
Into the meta so far. With that low kick adjustment,
Zach Dornberg 5-1.
I beat that guy. That's crazy.
Prizzy's better than him.
No, I wouldn't say that. No.
No, Prizzy, you diffed him.
Really something to keep an eye on.
That is so true. Bobby Rochelle 5-1.
Choice Scarf for the fastest coachings out here in the West.
Actually, Platty, Urshifu does not have a power boosting ability.
Actually?
It just has an ability that is extremely broken and negates the most common move in the format. That's not a power boosting ability.
It's going to be crucial who Niels decides to translate. But let's get into Swiss round 7, our second winning in of the day here in
Iron Hands is actually a really funny example because Iron Hands almost always just plays without an ability.
True, yeah. I mean, now not anymore. Now not anymore because you're all comparing
now Miraidon is here, but until Miraidon became legal, Iron Hands was just playing without an ability.
And it was still one of the best mons in the format.
I don't think my face was blocking Urshifu, it was blocking Farig.
But at the same time, then the Fluttermane can try and deal some damage. I'm curious here, too, if this Calyrex, you just want to go straight out onto the offensive, because if the Fluttermane clicks in
Or are we imprisoning?
It's going to be locking down that Trick Room and making sure.
Are we imprisoning turn 1?
Nothing this turn, and the speed advantage is always going to be in Neil's favor.
I mean, I think
so
you
that
have
is the biggest
to.
thing to kind of keep an eye out for. And since Fluttermane,
I mean, you're basically just calling did you click Trick Room or did you click Glacial Lance.
But I think I just Glacial Lance, brother. I think I fake out Glacial Lance. I don't.
It's not a move that you use for your benefit. You use it to slow your opponent down. You stop their strategy. If Nils wants to go for Trick Room,
is it Terra Fire? I assume. Yeah. They're all Terra Fire. Have you seen a non-Terra Fire Koraidon?
I was so taken aback by the.
Can't say I have, honestly.
This little boy has a covert cloak on him. He's not getting faked out at all. So
oh wait, it's covert cloak Koraidon. You can't fake that out.
Bro's got a cloak.
Bro's got the cloak.
Terrifier does have that shit on.
Bro, it's getting hot in here. Oh my god, look at these Terrifier mons.
Terrifier is just such a good Terra type for Koraidon with the Will-O-Wisp immunity and the
Imprisoned Trick Room.
Honolulu starting to get hotter.
Collision course onto the Iron Hands, okay.
Towards Iron Hands on the other end, that does
damn, that does damage.
With the help from the sun boosting that damage.
Holy shit!
It's low Iron Feet! Iron Feet is back!
Iron Feet, baby.
Did you see how much damage that did? What the hell?
Dude, Baby Seju Park was cooking.
I mean, yeah, I think that the restricted legendaries are usually very heavy, so low kick is probably 120, if not 150 base power.
I literally did say this when we were looking at Seju Parks though, because that's
I
that
didn't know low kick's
like,
game like that, man. I just didn't.
No, dude, it's huge damage.
It's 150 base power into Zamazenta, it's 150 base power into Kali Ice, it's, I assume 150 or 120 into Koraidon.
There's a +2 Calyrex on the field, man.
Yeah.
With an Amoonguss next to it.
I mean, is that not game over?
What's up, Brantula?
Oh, yeah, I think it's
I
game
mean,
over.
I don't know what I don't remember what he had in the back. I don't know if he's shown it, but
I don't know if it really matters.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure it matters.
Well, I mean, it can.
It could.
It could, but I don't know if it does.
Look, if it's something Amoonguss can't, I mean, it's Chiyu.
Oh well.
Chiyu Dango, Amoonguss can't redirect.
See what Daniel has in the back. We do see two Pokemon that do have
Granted,
access
I mean,
to
Kali
spread
Ice
damage moves.
Terrifier resists both of the moves they're gonna go for. I mean,
So-
does Chiyu have Snarl?
Does Shadow Ball pick up this Kali Eye? Probably.
No, because Amoonguss is gonna rage better.
Chiyu's gonna move first and start.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah.
thing is these, even if they are resisted attacks,
Huh?
right? You have a steal into.
I mean, Heatwave plus Shadow Ball probably picks up the Kali.
Who am I rooting for here? I'm rooting for Nils. I have he's on my draft team of people that I drafted for money.
Might be enough to get the knockout because of the.
But I like I don't know anything about Daniel with a J, but his name is Daniel spelled with a J, so I think I'm a fan.
Are choice items, respectfully, these specs onto the Golden Go and the Scarf onto the Chiyu. So once they click a move, they have to go through the rest of the battle with that.
The Protect was actually kind of nice there. Is this to
I guess
put?
not the Amoonguss here.
It's Sax Amoonguss and Brand.
It's Sax. Yeah, Sax Amoonguss. Yeah.
But the Heat Wave a lot into the Amoonguss.
Yeah.
All of Amoonguss's HP.
What is the largest Pokemon I could win against in a 1v1 battle? Man.
Advantage on his side, so we'll be able to switch whatever Pokemon.
It can't be very
I
big.
mean, it can't be very big because they have elemental superpowers and I'm a guy.
But here's the thing, I think Okidogi's a fraud. I think I could take Okidogi.
Brother.
You think you're surviving Toxic Chain?
And at this point, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's fraudulent.
You do not have enough
You are
Nyquil to survive
sick
that.
right now. What do you mean your immune system can handle Toxic Chain?
Brother, you
doesn't know I'm
really an
Terrace
asshole all week. What do you mean?
Oh, he's
He
on
doesn't know I'm
Drago.
Terra Steel.
He went Drago here.
He is Terra Steel.
Something that has the potential of doing a lot of damage to the spread damage.
I think I could probably beat up
less damage depending on
like
how much it's
Bonsly.
taken before it gets the opportunity to attack. If it does want to eye up,
Can you really beat up a fake Tears Bonzu though?
I mean, I would. You said, what's the largest I could? I didn't say I wanted to.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I'm thinking maybe like, I mean, what's like big and...
I mean, Florges is kind of large.
Florges is pretty large and that can hit me with a Moonblast. I don't want to know what getting hit with a Moonblast feels like, I can't lie.
Golden Go goes for the Shadow Ball into Calyrex.
Yeah,
for the
Callie's
KO.
dead.
Then
What does
Not surprising.
what does
Draco
Drago do?
Draco probably kills GU here.
All right, Draco, how do you respond? You think it kills?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Draco probably kills.
Yeah, Draco.
Yeah, Draco probably kills.
Although, I mean, oh yeah, I guess Dango can't really fight.
And Daniel only one
I mean, I think
remaining. It is
with
gonna be the Golden
Drago
Go,
spamming
and it is going
Draco
to
Meteor
gain
here, I think Iron Hands
Shadow
cleans
Ball.
this up.
Iron Hands
Platty is
three joins
smart,
in
by the
those
way.
best
You do have a
at
50% chance of winning against a Ditto.
Damage at this point, though.
Yeah, Iron
'Cause they'll
Hands
just turn
on
into
the
you.
field, can't go for the fake out like you mentioned.
Can you beat yourself in a fight?
Normal, so that could,
Probably.
it be
I mean,
a
there's a
fast
chance.
game since he's
Yeah,
already
Ditto
used
keeps his
it.
HP.
If I was matched up against myself, I'd beat the shit out of him.
2 Shadow Balls.
I'd no diff that son of a bitch.
Ditto keeps his what? His base 50 HP stat or whatever it is.
Hey, and I ain't got base 50.
Ooh, huge live. Although Wild Charge kills
Oh,
itself.
this is gonna be weird.
Does he need this Draco to hit?
I mean,
oh, he for sure needs it to hit.
He needs it to hit. I don't think it kills from here.
I think it does.
It could.
It doesn't live another. It lives another one. I'm very confident it lives the second one.
I think it might, especially with another drop.
I think
With a
it
drop?
lives a second. It's -4.
Well, I don't think Drago eats the Shadow Ball.
I don't know if it does either. Especially specs. Wow. I can't believe you ran that back.
I can feel it coming. I can feel it flying away out of my pocket right now.
I'd like it on record when I said he was dead lost. I did not know he had Drago in the back.
I got very lucky. I just opened my drawer and there's a $5 bill in here.
I should have watched this before I played my PSPL set, Kyle.
Nils, please.
Yeah.
Please. Please.
Clearly, what the blueprint could be against Trick Room.
Wait, Prizzy, you have done. Who is the other guy?
No one has the other guy.
Oh, okay. I was so thrown off if you were cheering for one of the 2 guys that you had drafted.
No, I
was very confused.
I'm cheering for the one guy I have drafted.
Okay.
Although it is funny because all Matt had to do was bring Futharhar and he would have been in the finals.
What wins between an Ursaring and an equally sized grizzly bear? I would say the Ursaring wins because the Ursaring can use like close combat.
The grizzly bear just has Crush Claw. Like, that's its one
Also, aren't
move.
grizzly bears? I mean, I hesitate to call bears like not like that, but aren't grizzly bears specifically not like that?
No, grizzly bears are like extremely like that.
No, I thought polar bears are the worst, right?
Polar bears are also like that, but like grizzly bears are also like that.
Polar bears are the most aggressive, like outwardly aggressive.
Yes.
Aren't black bears the bitches then?
Well, they're not bitches, but they're just like I like berries, bro. Like I don't really give a shit. They're the most lackadaisical of the bears.
That means I'm a bitch too, because I like berries, man. Strawberries, blueberries.
Yeah, man.
Boysenberries.
Just give me a berry and I'm happy.
Just give me a berry bush. Give me a berry bush and a place to wipe my little butt.
Yeah, because like red pandas aren't bears. They're like they're like raccoons. They're not bears. And then pandas. I don't know if pandas are more or less. They're honestly probably less than black bears. Well, yeah, certifiably, but I don't know. One of my friends from college I haven't chatted with in almost a year. They sent me a GIF. Not a GIF. They sent me an Instagram reel of a red panda. And now we've just been sending red pandas back and forth for the past like 4 days. It's the best. Now my entire like search feed on Instagram is red pandas, and I haven't been happier in my life. It's pretty good.
It is really good.
High key, I'm just clicking Flare Blitz. Yeah. What is he gonna do?
Yeah, I mean, in prison and blow up the...
I don't see a... What's it? How do you... How do you... If you're Nils, what do you do here?
You can't go for an attack essentially on this turn because you're Terra Water your Amoongus and say fuck you, I'm calling you're not targeting my Calyrex here? That feels bold.
I mean that's bold, but I mean it's right, but it's bold, yeah.
Now what if you just go Terra Water Amoongus, protect Cali, and spore the bike?
I don't hate that at all. Cheap viewers, bro. Give me some expensive viewers.
Wow, there's a first time chatter with cheap viewers? Wow, we better click that link.
What was the link from last time? Like dogresearch.com or something?
Yeah, dogresearch. Yeah, I think it was dogresearch.net.
.net, yeah.
It's like anything you can do, I can do better. You're a Terrifier. Oh, I can do
I don't know if I agree.
a lot of sense because you have to make sure right away that you're not going to get too pressured.
Oh, and you know what? Actually, I agree. I wasn't familiar with your game.
From the Amoonguss, instead, just the protect. In Prison, we're keeping things honest around here.
There it is, and Prison means that any shared moves.
I imagine that he goes, yeah.
Click. So if Nils went for a Trick Room on this turn,
Kyle, very quick but completely unrelated question: Is the screenshot of the team from the league all the players that were drafted on my team? And then also, is there a way for me to know what round they got drafted, so I mentally know what I'm giving up?
Whatever the last link is, just click that.
Just being on a sliver of health puts a lot of pressure on, but this is where we get a little adjustment and no redirection.
Exactly. So Amoonguss is up to
Wait, did he just let his? Oh no, he didn't.
That's
Okay.
a sun-boosted Flare Blitz, and Amoonguss is down. One-hit KO.
Bye-bye, Amoonguss.
Well, that's what you
Rocky
wanted.
Helmet recoil.
Yeah,
How
you
much
get Rocky
fucking
Helmet
damage?
recoil, and then that die. This dies to a Glacial Lance.
Absolutely.
Wow. Then he's in the same spot.
We were in the exact same situation as
No,
last
he's
game.
not.
It doesn't work.
He had.
Huh?
He had
It doesn't work. Let me know.
He had a
Jordan,
Amoonguss
I
here.
started at 3.
He had a Amoonguss here last game instead of what I assume is going to be Iron Hands that comes out.
Yeah, that's going to be better.
To try and deal with what you have to assume is that
And Calyrex has more health left.
Yeah, Chilling Nay
True.
Its attack by 2
Because I don't think
just like we saw.
a Spec Shadow Ball kills at that range.
If Calyrex is ever able to actually
Daniel with a J in a rough spot.
It's going to be massive amounts of damage output. But because it's such a slow Pokemon, and
Gotta do it for Danny J.
We did say this last time though.
Hard-hitting Pokemon in the back.
I think this is a better position.
This
I
is a
think
better spot.
Calyrex eats a Spec Shadow Ball there, and he has an Iron Hands to fake out the
to
Chi-Yu.
get the situation that you wanted. Sure, you go out on
I think Nils survives
you're not
this.
making it to your point in the turn to be able to fire off with that +2 boost.
But it comes down to whether that Spec Shadow Ball kills that Calyrex.
Chi-Yu the Treasure Hunter is insane.
It was the Iron Hands and then the Regidrago that he had in the back, and an adjustment into anything else could be really good. And the Urshifu is the one I wanted to see.
Urshifu? Is that Scarf Urshifu? Ooh,
it is Scarf Urshifu. Chi-Yu just dies.
How fast are their scarves?
Wait, yeah, Chi-Yu is naturally faster than Urshifu, isn't it?
Correct.
It is naturally faster. I don't know how fast either one of these are though.
Choice Lock attacks that would be super effective into this Calyrex. So you wonder if Nils is going to anticipate that, smartly protecting on this turn, knowing that Daniel has to lock both of his attacks from his 2 Pokemon here. So
he doubled it. He doubled Urshifu.
I don't think it matters. Urshifu gets close combat off. Yeah. Doesn't really matter if Urshifu goes down here, honestly, after that.
You actually want it to. I mean, you don't want it to go down, but. Oh yeah, Power Gem.
He doubled.
Oh wow. I thought he Shadow Balled Urshifu.
I'm surprised he didn't.
I think he did it, but then like went back.
Yeah. So then at this point he's fine because you can switch out the Urshifu, and then Power Gem isn't going to kill Urshifu with that range.
Also, yeah, Platy. The only thing that they're really strict on in terms of vernacular is like EVs and IVs and stuff. I think that's like the only thing that I'm pretty sure they just cannot say.
They also don't like it when you say kill. You have to say KO.
Kill either. Yeah.
Not enough for the knockout. So Golden goes down, and it looks scary.
But you're right. They are throwing out a lot of like Pokemon slang.
We are somehow into game 3.
Like they say crit over critical hit and stuff like that. Like normally.
I've never seen.
But anytime you would say EVs and IVs, they'll talk about how the trainer built their Pokemon or how the trainer trained their Pokemon.
You can't say EVs. No, you have to say the Pokemon is trained especially defensive.
Yeah.
Is there a reason they don't talk about the values specifically?
They probably just want it. They probably just think it would be more accessible. Yeah.
It promotes the like spirit of the game better if you're like, this trainer trained their Pokemon to be better in special defense. Then they gave it 252 EVs.
Yeah.
You make a good point.
It just sounds less like dork ass shit.
It was the greatest
Man, actually, that's a really good point. I didn't realize.
Twitch chat saying Wolfie 7-0. Is this true? Wolfie 7-0. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit! It's the year of the wolf.
It's the year of the wolf.
2024 year of wolves.
Your year of Cam too, apparently.
It's the year of Cam.
Yeah, it's the year of Cam.
Fellas, we should not have let him have first overall pick.
Well, that was the
Bro,
RNG.
it was the RNG. I don't know what to tell you.
It was too strong their year.
It's the year of Cam. It was meant to be.
You never stood a chance. I don't know what to tell you.
We should have just given him the $5 anyways.
On a scale of 0 to 252, I'd rate that Pokemon speed training at 104.
Because you have Genius and Dark Side, you have 2 Terra normals on Daniel's end too, so the close combat just feels really
That's real good. That's real good.
On a scale of 0 to 252, I'd rate that Pokemon. I'd rate that thing at a 104 plus nature.
Yeah, plus the nature. Yeah.
Plus nature.
I heard that I heard that Urshifu is really adamant these days.
Though I don't necessarily think that I would mind that considering the Koraidon. It's going in there.
I would love to see them work the nature names into the broadcast.
He's so jolly.
But an adjustment to that Raging Bolt, it definitely would
calling an Urshifu jolly as it picks up an Oko. It would be crazy.
An exciting round 7 we have here.
Wow, that Miraidon is very modest.
Timid but mighty.
So demure.
So quirky.
So demure. They gotta add that as a Pokemon nature. Demure is gonna be new.
We'll have a guaranteed slot tomorrow in Swiss Day 2 in this
What would demure do as a nature?
It would make you slay more.
So that's a special attack boost, right?
His fish
Or is it like
he just led the Chiyu? He led Chiyu fish.
This is a
I mean, that's nice and aggressive.
Does already Power Gem kill?
With 2 slower Pokemon.
I would believe you.
The Power Gem does not kill. It only did about half damage last time.
Well, it's not gonna kill through that.
Oh, does Heat Wave kill an Amoonguss?
No, he double protected to see what he went for.
Yeah, double protect this guy.
Daniel loses a little bit of advantage going on.
Yeah, they're both choice. You might as well.
Heat Wave seems kind of obvious, but you can kind of start to play around that and be able to Terra next turn with the proper information.
And it's so crucial that while these 2 Pokemon are...
Do we think Heat Wave kills this Amoonguss? I think yes.
Oh, yeah, easily.
In prison, which is one way to stop Coward setting up Trick Room. So if you try to swap out on this turn, this could be the turn Nils sets up Trick Room.
Although he does not have Sun Up, though.
I mean, I think he has to respect... I don't think he can... He has to respect the Trick Room.
At this point, there hasn't been Sun.
Terra Water Amoonguss Rage Powder plus Trick Room should...
I think that's the play, because that works even if he switches.
I think he's gonna Terry the Cali actually.
Cali's Terrifier.
Yeah.
Really? Is it not Terrifier? It is Terrifier.
Yeah. What's the issue?
I'm eyeing up whether the Amoonguss makes it on through because if the
He
Amoonguss
still takes full Power Gem damage here.
Secondary hit from the Golden
Yeah, but that's off stab, and I don't think it's gonna do that much damage.
But he's locked into Power Gem, and Amoonguss dies.
Avoids. That's not the crucial one.
Amoonguss
Amoonguss eats the...
Amoonguss is able to survive the turn. It will get burned, so it's going to take more damage. But Golden
I don't think the burn matters, brother.
Instead.
The fact that Amoonguss eats a Heat Wave there is huge.
Well, in the first couple games, it's always had Sun Up.
Okay, now he has to survive 5 nights at Trick Room.
5 nights at Trick Room time.
Room has been set. It took until game 3.
This is a bad day to be Daniel with a J.
That he wants in his
I mean,
and now
high key, what does Calyrex do right now?
Firing off first with these Glacial Lances, and the Iron Hand
it has Glacial Lance. Does it have horsepower?
It watches Iron Hands pick up a KO on Chiyu.
Yeah, true.
And then probably picks up a...
I mean, I guess you gotta switch Koraidon in, right, to tank it. I mean, you can switch Flutter in too, it's sashed.
Whether that be knocking out the threats before they can even, get started rolling, or literally with Imprison on
I'm sorry,
the Fluttermane, and here we are.
No, you gotta apologize to Snips right now.
I scared the piss out of her.
Oh.
And what's also a little bit difficult is sometimes to survive the Trick Room situations, you might go for Protects and kind of space them out and kind of survive.
I mean, I'm launching a Drain Punch Glacial Lance if I'm Nils here.
And the 4 Pokemon that he brought, only one of them has Protects.
And like Drain Punch fails, but like you get the Glacial Lance off.
And a Prison combination. bringing the Flame out.
I mean, that's not going to feel good.
Of maybe trying to reverse the Trick Room, but the Glacial Lance bringing it down to
And like, you should eat one power gem.
He did Drain Punch.
Sure, you get
Why did you Drain Punch?
But you have to go
Koraidon switching?
I mean, just respecting what Chiyu's staying in.
Yeah, respect the Chiyu staying in.
Even though it's super effective as
But now
Wild Charge would kill it. We know Wild Charge kills it.
Yeah, Wild Charge plus Glacial Lance picks up a double here.
Does Wild Charge kill?
It should kill.
It should.
Double KO. He's only going to get one boost off of Chilling Nay, but looks like he's in such a strong spot that you don't need two boosts anyway.
Yep, okay.
Wild Charge taking out Golden Go.
That's Trick Room turn number 3, right?
Yeah, and then Koraidon comes out
Wait,
with
no,
Protect.
Yeah.
As
Turn
Chiyu
two,
just
right?
dies. Dies.
You're gonna bring the sun, but I think you're gonna get burnt from this.
He's still got a Terra available. What Terra is this Chiyu?
Probably Ghost.
Is it Terra Ghost Chiyu?
I would assume.
There should be 2 turns of
I'd be surprised if it was a Scarf Chiyu and not
Yeah, I think you kind of need it to be Ghost.
I mean, if
He
it's
might
Terra
Terra
Ghost,
his Koraidon though.
yeah, it might be Terra Koraidon.
Drain Punch on the Iron Hands on the other spot.
I think
Yeah, he's gonna Terra it.
Well, you can't really Terra Chiyu because even if it's Ghost, it still dies to Glacial Lance.
But I feel like we have to see the same situation that we've gotten to see in the other matches.
I mean, Koraidon Kali-I is just so volatile.
You're staring
Yeah.
down this Kali-Rex Ice Rider on the other end, and that
He still
just
has
doesn't
a
look
4th
great.
Mon too.
So here's gonna make it a
Matt is
battle,
still
and
getting
it's
PTSD.
beautiful little crown above
I
the
mean,
head
the
of the-
dreaded Kali-I
this matchup is one that you just either win or lose on
I
turn
mean,
one.
also if his
Yeah.
4th Mon is Urshifu, doesn't he just win the game?
Yeah.
So Daniel going 3 for 3.
And it probably is.
Ow. Ow.
So much damage.
Ow.
Chiyu's just fucking dead, and Koraidon can't kill 3 Pokemon.
Yep. Not with 2 turns of Trick Room left.
It might kill 1 right now.
I mean, it might kill 1, but he has to kill 2.
Team here in game 3.
He has to kill 3.
Yeah, because there's still another one in the back.
The other end, but this Calyrex is
He's got to kill 2 this
I mean,
turn.
he can
to
protect.
Yeah.
Pokemon on Nils'
Well, he can't
side.
protect.
And
For the last turn, because if this
Yeah,
is
he-
Urshifu, we can't.
You are still staring down
Yeah.
this Iron Hand.
Well, and I mean, even if he could protect, which he probably can't, even if he could, he can only kill
is Urshifu.
1.
is going to be the fourth and final Pokemon in this
I mean-
equation. It is the choice Scarf. So again, we talk about maybe the Scarf isn't the greatest thing in this Trick Room situation.
Yeah, but you can't protect or else you die to
both of these
Urshifu.
Pokemon are
Yeah.
at full health. And
And you
even
can't
if you're
kill
able to take
Iron
on one,
Hand.
you're gonna get hit hard
Brother.
by the other. You look
Low
at
Wow.
kick is insane.
Yeah, he gets to hang on through the low kick, collision course into Nils' Urshifu.
It
not
eats it.
enough.
Let's go, Nils.
That's good.
Out there, and Urshifu takes the glory in the last
Still in, baby.
turn of
Still
the
in.
game here in round 7. Our
That means he's in day 2. That's his winning end.
It
will
is.
continue his run tomorrow in day 2 of Honolulu.
That matchup
Dang.
is so
Daniel
fucking
might have
hard
said
on the
the sun, but it's
Koraidon side.
only shining
Absolutely.
on Nils after that
Oh,
set.
Kelsh is 702. That means Kyle, that means your guy lost.
Fuck.
Spot in day 2. I mean,
You can't stop the Kelsh train, brother.
Oh, that's tough, man.
sometimes you
Yamahara is
don't
7-0
go
for
it.
Cam.
You saw how much pressure those 2 Pokemon can put, but unfortunately, that Trick Room.
Looks like we're gearing up for a really good day 2. That's what it looks
Cam has
like.
3 7-0s, by the way.
No way.
Cam has 3 7-0s.
Oh, that's
It's
crazy.
the year of Cam.
It's the year of Cam, man.
It's going to be funny when Cam finishes the day with 3 8-0s and then Brady Smith still wins for Nick Mo.
No, it's gonna be funny because it's gonna be the Kelsh train is coming to the station.
More connected to the same road of victory than potentially Nils.
Okay, but Prizzy, what if Justin Knox
Shohei
wins
is
and then...
insane, by the way. Do you see this?
Yeah, 6-1 after starting 0-1.
Smiles from both of our competitors on
0-1 to 6-1 is so nuts.
Daniel, and I mean, that's what it is about. That's that spirit. So
Justin
best of
Knox
luck
won.
to Daniel in that next one because this
Hell
team
yeah.
definitely. I mean,
Ew.
you saw it was very quick
Brady
work in
Smith
that
is
first
still in
game.
it,
Like,
too.
that was a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
fuck you. No, Justin Burns. He beat Justin Burns. Fuck, that's my guy.
That's unfortunate. I saw Luca won for me. 5-2.
Target it down instead of Calyrex. Now that Trick Room is up, Nils, that was a strategy. Get Trick Room up with Calyrex Ice Rider.
Alex
in a
Gomez
good
is still
position
playing. Dewabafet's still playing.
Nickmo's strongest soldiers are hanging in there.
Come on, Kian, show me a win. Yes, dude, Kian's insane. I'm so proud of this guy. He like barely knows who I am, but I'm so proud of him. I asked him for a playlist song one time.
But unfortunately, it's still, oh, okay. Well, there's this Trick Room on the opposing end. So maybe one Pokemon could have swapped. I don't know if I like the
What about Mr. Cross?
But it's one of those things that,
Oh, Sheppa
hey,
lost.
You live and you learn, and if you play the match
He's
again,
still in,
well,
though.
you know next.
Yeah, for sure. If you face each other in Top Cut, the World Championship
Paul Chu at
later on this
5-2.
That's going to be more information that Daniel will have on his end. But I'm really happy with how that set
Yeah, Rio
came,
6-1.
Kind of showcase. We got a lot of action, a lot of OCOs, a lot of back and forth.
Okay, I got Silva Day too.
Jordan says, I'm going to keep it a buck. I'm still thinking about the clown music.
That was a really fun matchup. And we got to see an EUSC champion proving
You mean
why he's
this?
such a great trainer.
Yeah, securing spot in day 2. This starts getting to be the heartbreaking part of the
Yeah.
game. The next round is going to be where some of our competitors will go down.
Yeah, it was definitely the Eddie talking, Jordan.
Composed by Julius Fuck. Why'd I have in the back pocket? I just scrolled up. You
Jordan
linked it.
forgot that scrolling up was a concept.
That's insane.
Glacial Land. So where do you fall on the Calyrex Ice Rider Terra?
Who did Treppa lose to? Miyamoto. I didn't know he played. I thought he was busy making games.
I mean, maybe it's a
Hey, why is Choppa 5-5?
5-5? Oh, did I put 5-5?
I'm correcting your list.
My bad, bruh.
You're good.
Grant Vogel finally lost again.
The Weldster.
First lost again. He's 6-1 now.
Yeah, but then
Under
the
Craft
next round, somebody has Terra
4-2
Water, and they're
still.
also, I mean, we have a million.
Is Matt's list
IC
updated,
champions and
or?
world champions here.
I don't think mine is. I haven't updated it.
Yeah, Justin Knox 6-1.
Shohei
Great
6-1.
team builders, have friends help them team build. I saw.
Yeah,
actually
he
saw
is.
a tweet where.
Yeah, I'm going to be real. The Nyquil
Michael
was hitting me
Zhang
entirely
5-2.
too hard to update this Google sheet.
We
Fair
got
enough,
you,
dude.
buddy. Are you going to push through to the last round?
I want to watch the last round so bad at this point.
There's a lot of people saying that 5-2 is the issue.
You might as well push through.
If you can,
This last round is
going
going to be a bloodbath, I think, for the draft.
Yeah, Justin Burns 4-3.
Yeah, Justin Burns went 4-3, and I didn't.
How's
see-
Underhill? I'm checking Underhill. Underhill's 5-2.
Oh yeah.
You can get a world champion.
Okay, so as of right now,
and everything there, but yeah, I mean,
yeah,
honestly,
so
we've
Nico's
had a
got
great
3
day
people
so
at
far.
5-2. Cam has 2 people at
We have one
5-2.
more match
Maybe
for
5, maybe Trailer
That's
2, so
just kind of been
3.
flowing by
Chris has a lot that can happen still. I have a lot that can happen
Crazy, with
still.
only 8 rounds on the very first
Chris's
day,
isn't
and-
updated.
I gotta get to that. I'm working on that right now. I just realized that.
Yeah, you said that like
I was
it
looking at.
ready for it.
I went to talk about Chris and I realized this was not updated. Although I was actually correct because he said that a lot of 5-2s already looking at it.
GG go next year.
Yeah, they're either excited for tomorrow because they'll be playing, or they're
Hire's
excited
still
for Sunday to
playing.
find
How
out
about
who Worlds
Tang?
is next year. But for now, we're
Oh
gonna move
no!
forward to
Shiliang Tang knocked out Justin Tang.
Oh, that's
Oh no!
rough.
Tang on Tang violence.
That's Tang on
Hang
Tang
on.
violence. That can't happen.
That's not good.
I think they're the same team building group too.
They are, yeah.
Tomorrow, that is Nils Dunlop. Congratulations,
Slips,
you
what
have
the fuck
secured
did you
a
just
spot
knock
to
over?
play in day 2
Why are you running
tomorrow.
like you're
How does
guilty?
it feel
What did
after the
you
season
do?
we've had so far?
Everything.
What did Snips do?
Proud of what I've accomplished, and looking at myself from yesterday, I was a bit
I'm still waiting
doubtful
on
in my
2.
team. But from the play today, I was happy with how I played, and I look forward to it tomorrow. It's just gonna be fun.
Yeah, I mean, you made a fantastic adjustment after that first game to be able to bring it back 2-1. What was the turning point for you that was kind
What
of
can I
like,
spend
okay,
my
I know
channel
what to
points
do now
on
for
here?
the second game?
I knew with his team, which is very offensive, and
I
forces him
can't
to
do
not play
anything?
trick
Oh, I
room.
can just highlight my
I
message?
smart with, like,
I forgot I should have been gambling the whole time in fucking Pokemon chat.
What should I
I
type
have
with a highlighted message?
in Pokemon's Twitch chat. I have 43k channel points from gambling.
Every sliver of damage on him matters, and needing that end game because Golden Goose Chi-Yu wasn't really what I expected.
Wait, hold on, Prizzy. What next? What like current VGC player should you compare to Jason Tatum?
After we ended up seeing
Well, I can't do that. I already compared him to Ray Rizzo.
For you, but you spotted it immediately, and then you ended up making the transition to the Urshifu for that second game, where you.
Prizzy, give me a Killian Hayes call.
The Urshifu in the back.
Killian Hayes
What
call.
if you just call Brady Smith Killian Hayes?
But I felt that with his Golden Goose Chi-Yu, you couldn't really do that much.
I can't do that because that's objectively not true.
Awesome. Well,
listen, Brady Smith is corny, but I can't call him Killian Hayes. That's another level of bad.
I know that's why I wanted you. I know that's why I wanted you to call him Jason Tatum because he's corny and objectively very good at the sport.
Wait.
And so, kind of walk me through a bit of your process on how you team built.
I had one, but it's also kind of mean. I was gonna get somebody who dropped out or lost already and said they're tanking for Cooper Flag.
Hard to find a team that's good into Chi-Yu, like Calyrex G and Calyrex Ice, but also not losing to Miraidon.
Here, Moxie Boosted was tanking for Cooper Flag.
Say Groudon's tanking for Cooper Flag.
I had originally
I can't do that.
with like Miraidon, but I just felt that it couldn't
Why
be
not?
Because Groudon's ass, brother.
Moved over to Cali Ice, which
Groudon's tanking for Cooper Flag.
I mean, I just want to give the viewers at home a little bit of context to some of your 2024 accomplishments. Not only are you the European International Champion for this year, which is so exciting.
Apparently, Aaron and Babytron have the same rating, so they could play each other to knock each other out.
That would be very funny and sad.
That would be very sad.
So here's where it does get interesting, though, is that we have a lot of people at 5-2 on our draft board right now.
Which means, yeah, we're gonna knock. So many people are gonna get knocked out.
Yeah, we got a lot of people looking to get knocked out right now.
Is it been playing around with all these different teams?
Show me a 6-1, Alex, please. Please, Alex, finish your game. I'm begging you.
I felt that my restricted was essentially
the Wobbuffet's out.
games I didn't even bring
No, the Wobbuffet.
Which then I sort of knew that, okay, I want
That's my mechanics goat.
And it's been hard to sort of make it work, but I felt that it could actually work on like a Trick Room team. And I mean, it's worked out so far, so I think it's pretty good.
What's up?
I have to ask.
What's up?
How do you do the formatting? How'd you make it so that it doesn't change when you drag things around?
Highlight the entire thing.
Okay.
Oh wait, are you talking about the color?
Yeah, like the different like stripes.
Yeah.
Like the gray and the whites.
Yeah.
Give me an Excel lesson.
See where it says format?
I do.
See where it says alternating colors?
Oh my god.
I knew it was somewhere in that drop-down menu, but when I was putting this together last night, I was like, I'm just gonna highlight 4 rows and color them because I wasn't planning on updating the sheet at all.
Yeah.
I just wanted it to look good for the screenshot.
Yeah.
And then we ended up updating the sheet.
We gotta update
I
the
love
sheet.
formatting. You gotta format. You gotta.
If you want to get fancy, if you want to get any fancier after that conditional formatting, but yes. Aaron Trailer 5-2.
Hello again, I'm Anna Crosser here with Evolutions Cosplay and Sarah. Evolutions Cosplay, who are you cosplaying today?
Today I'm
Hachi Risu 5-2.
Wait, cosplay?
Of course.
Yeah, and I heard you say princess.
She's cosplaying as Jolteon.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I don't think we
I'm not gonna say a damn thing, and I don't want any of you to either.
Are we not allowed to say that on Twitch?
We're not allowed to say. Listen, it's not a Twitch thing. This is a me thing. Listen, I don't want to hear it.
Cosplaying as a cosplay handler, you see the back of your shirt. Amazing, amazing. And how does that partnership
Eduardo
work?
Kuhn has 5-2.
Well, we are sisters, so she puts up with a lot of things. So while I'm the crafting and making all my Evolution cosplays, she's there as my support. I wouldn't be able to do this without her.
I will say it's very impressive cosplay though. I like the crown. It's that's very well made.
It's very pretty.
Since coming back from lockdown, we've had so many conventions and events. I've been able to do more cosplays and continue to do all the Evolution cosplays that I love.
Is it fun to be here with people that definitely recognize what you're cosplaying in a dress like this?
Oh my gosh, this
My Twitter is showing me a video of a guy playing TCG just absolutely palming the fuck out of his deck and shoving it under his table. Just the most blatant clip of TCG. Like, I don't understand TCG, and I can see that this is cheating in TCG.
What is he? Wait, so what is he doing?
He just fucking palms half his deck and shoves it under his fucking table.
I don't think you're allowed to do that.
You're so not allowed to do that.
If nobody calls him on it though.
Yeah, it's only illegal if he gets caught.
Yeah,
It's only illegal if he gets caught.
Now, the fact that I'm seeing a video of it on my Twitter means it got caught.
I think he got caught.
No.
I think that means he got caught.
Maybe he got caught.
Let's see if there's any spicy updates on the timeline on VGC Twitter timeline. I see the Pokemon Go top 12 Pokemon usage stats.
Yo. Jump across the fourth. Let's fucking go, baby.
Lickitung is indeed the most used Pokemon Go Pokemon at 52%.
Yep.
Charjabug, Annihilate, Lantern, Shadow Gligar, Azumarill. What are... And then the Cresselia and Registeel are there too, down there.
Yeah.
What do you mean Lickitung is the greatest Pokemon ever made?
For funsies.
I think its moveset's really good.
That's crazy.
Relatively easy to attend. My dad was super supportive, took me there on the bus. I honestly had a great time for my first event, even though I didn't have the strongest team yet. It was very straightforward. And after that, found myself.
I just see a tweet that says there's a Rayquaza at 3-0. I couldn't stop it. Don't be mad at me.
I did see that one too.
Wait, maybe I have what it takes to succeed after this.
Oh, I see the video of the guy palming.
I'm an immensely competitive person. I want to be one of the best in the country and one of the.
Oh, you see the guy palming?
Yeah.
Can you drop it in voice chat?
It's so obvious.
He really thought that he was in like Vegas or something and being super slick, and yet.
It is like sleight of handy, kind of.
But is it?
Nah, dog. He rolled low.
He rolled low on his sleight of hand check.
Yeah. My passive perception's like an 8.
Ah, true.
And I
true.
can see that shit, man. Come on.
Something that I've learned.
I'll link. Did Matt link it? Because I have the link.
Matt did.
I did not link
it. I got you.
You have to
put it in voice chat.
You can't second guess yourself. Going with your gut in as smart a way as possible is really important, and you don't want to fall into a trap when you.
It's
know
pretty funny. It's literally just like, oh yeah, I'll link it to you too, Ace.
One of the people that helped motivate me to chase this result is my good friend Simone Sanvito, who won an event in Europe a week ago with the same team that I was using today. And for a long time, I've seen him as somebody that's around my skill level.
How the fuck does this app work anymore?
So being able to like watch him win his first regional.
How do I get to my chat? I don't know. Okay, I found it. That took too long. This action could not be completed. What do you mean? That's crazy.
Dude, I wish that I had the audacity to palm cards like this.
It's like so blatant too.
I wish I had the audacity.
I got you, Ace.
Card games would be so much easier if I had the audacity.
God, Unite's so hype, man.
Unite's cool as fuck to watch, dude. I wish I was like more plugged into what the fuck is going on in Unite right now.
I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't seen it in a hot minute.
I feel like we could just phone a friend, get Tom in here.
Tom
we can't
does know.
because
Tom
in
plays
the
a lot of
office,
Unite, yeah,
but
still.
Is Tom in the office right now?
Hmm?
Yes.
Tom works
Yeah.
nights. Tom works 10 to 8 a.m. I think.
10 to 7.
10 to 7.
I didn't realize that they were in the office for that. I thought they were
Yeah,
they're not always. They're not always.
Yeah, not all the time, but yeah.
I'm pretty sure Thursdays are like the day in the week that they're in.
Today's not Thursday.
You're right. It's Friday.
I hate to inform you of this, but today is in fact not Thursday.
No,
That's probably the first time anyone's ever apologized for being like, it's actually Friday.
Yeah.
I can't wait till Cameron's on this stage next year.
True. Or Chris. Well, not this stage.
Well, Chris can be. Listen, Chris can be on the stage. I don't know if I want to watch cards.
I'd watch Chris's matches. I wouldn't know what's going on.
If Chris was on stream, I would watch Chris's message.
The boys fighting every single bit of our bodies to not have to watch cards. It's gonna kill me, but I'll do it for
homie. Cards. It's just I genuinely have no idea what's going on, and like I have no idea what meta is or whatever. If we had a direct link to Chris and Chris could break stuff down, I think I'd have a better time.
He has done that. I've
we
sat
have
and
to get
watched
a
the final
TCG
games, and he's
translator.
tried to explain what's happening, and I don't get it.
We need a TCG translator.
That would be beneficial, I think.
Necessary, even.
I'm gonna be real. I've tried to watch TCG games with Chris TCG translating to me, and it doesn't help.
It doesn't
help
at all.
Okay, here. I'll learn TCG, so then Chris will describe things, and then I'll dumb it down even quicker. You know?
Listen, the best thing about going to NAIC and watching the championship games, like the TCG championship games and everything, was that one game where it ended on the draw.
Such a great thing. Oh
and
my
it
god,
just meant
yeah.
that the game was over, and we didn't have to watch it anymore.
Yeah, it was so because literally I called it out on that game too. I was like, wouldn't it be so sick if they just didn't have anything in their bench and they just lost, and then they didn't have anything in their bench and they just lost.
Ooh, wouldn't it be crazy?
Oh, it was a beautiful
That'd
thing.
be crazy, but.
Did they confirm is NAIC in New Orleans again?
I think they did. I don't know if they actually like officially confirmed it, but everything I've seen is pointing that it is.
Because like I would go to New Orleans again, or not again. I'd go to New Orleans because New Orleans is cool, but I'd also go to NAIC because Unite is there.
Yeah.
And that means I get to watch Unite.
That would be hype.
I was watching Unite at NAIC last year.
Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
For the Pokemon World Championships for 2024. My name is Rosemary Kelly.
Riley Factura 5-2.
Oh yeah, I bet Alex's game is over now.
Not yet.
It's not?
No results posted.
Oh my god.
It looks like it's one of the last ones.
We are playing big stall. I guess there's a lot of games. New Orleans, June 13th to 15th.
Alex Gomez is usually the champion of Ting Lu. Maybe he is playing big stall.
We might get to, if we get to spend Pride Month in New Orleans, that sounds awesome.
That would be kind of hype. I guess it would be in June, wouldn't it?
Yeah, June 13th to 15th.
Yeah.
Really sticking
That
with,
sounds like
the
an
trick room
experience.
strategy that got him his win at
That would be. Dude, the boys going to NOLA would honestly be crazy.
I'm a straight man, and that sounds like a great time. I can't lie.
Yeah.
Other Pokemon and some very notable
As a not straight woman, that sounds scary.
That's valid. We have two different perspectives on this right now.
Yep.
That's why we build good panels.
That's so special.
Differing perspectives.
Well, if it isn't my favorite person in the whole world.
Thank you, Pat.
Hi, Brendan. Smile.
You said hi, Brendan. That's crazy. What do you mean, hi,
The
Brendan?
full name.
He used my legal name.
Not the government name.
The government name
But that's
has
okay
come
because you
out.
gave me money, so thank you.
But Reggie Drago is a very unique adaptation that he's made, and I'm glad that we got to see at least a little bit of it in that.
Hope you're doing
So-
well, big dog.
Very unfortunate that
This
the
does
Golden
mean
Goal
that
ended up
Chris
being faster than
has.
that Reggie
So Chris
Drago,
has
but nonetheless,
5
very
people
cool to
left,
see
and
it.
all
As
5
was
people are
saying in that
5-2.
interview, Reggie Drago has been such a
Chris might do some
powerful Pokemon
cannibalism.
for him throughout
He
the
might
World
have some people
Championships
play
and prior to
themselves.
that,
He might have some cannibalism.
on the squad.
What the hell, Pat?
Here's $10.
What do you mean? Here's $10 because I doxed you. You can't do that.
Government name came out.
Thank you. What the hell?
Sometimes you're just getting blown up by Reggie Drago.
That's true.
Yeah, it does what it does best, and I think Grant Weldon as well doing very well.
Do you think
with that
Nils
Pokemon,
Dunlop
and
looks like you?
I think one of them has locked their way into
This
day
is going to
2
be a little mean to
tomorrow, so I'm sure
Nils.
we'll
I think
see
he
more
has a
Reggie
much
Drago
larger
soon.
forehead than you.
So I definitely love that Pokemon.
But I think the general like bearded look I think is probably similar. Yeah.
Look at Nils Dunlop locking in that spot in day 2 of competition. We have
Okay, now that you
several
pointed
other
out, this
players
person
that
does
are
have a
doing
very
that,
large
and maybe
forehead.
I know, and
I
I know
didn't
large
see it
foreheads. All
until
right,
you did this.
I'm very knowledgeable about large foreheads.
As we headed into that 7th round of Swiss. So this
Those
is
are my people.
right now as we get into that final round of competition. We're still waiting for some more matches, but let's walk through a couple of these because especially looking at the undefeated records of 6-0, there are a lot of players that people should know.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully players they've enjoyed watching on the stream in the past, right? We've got Wolf Glick, we talked about him earlier, doing a little too well to show up with the stream
Guys,
so
how's
far,
Wolfie
but
doing?
nice 6-0 start.
5 matches left. Thank you for the Beanos, the big Beanos.
Hopefully at some point we'll get to see the reigning Japan national champion, Huma, there in 2nd place. Some of the players we expected to do really well is showing why they had those sterling reputations coming into the tournament.
Yeah, and some newer names as well. You know, shout outs to Navjeet, Keanu Inosanto. We also have Carlos Cabal. It's not just these tried and
Chris
true trainers
responded
who've
to the
made
guy
it
palming the
undefeated
cards
up
and
until
said,
round
"Kill
6
him."
of this tournament. And I still feel like it's anybody's game, but then at the same time, you think
Is
about
that
just
bad?
how
I'm
little
gonna
of a
act
margin these
stupid.
trainers have. Like,
Say, is that
Don't
bad?
forget to bring snacks. You get to go into tomorrow, but you still need to
Honestly,
maintain
a
that
pretty
record better
clever
than X and 2
trick.
in order to make it into our asymmetrical top cut. So it still feels really close here, even though we're starting to find out.
I'm gonna say.
Oh my gosh,
clean
wait,
the
I didn't
game.
even hear the raid. I was busy responding to Chris. What's up, JVac? Thank you for raiding.
Maintain that and then some. We only have 3 more rounds of Swiss tomorrow, so we'll have to
You
take
aren't slick.
another
No,
look
Chris
at
is
how all of
watching.
these
He
trainers are
knows.
doing as we enter into that final round into
No,
the
Chris, it
game.
looks pretty clean to me.
It looks clean. And take it from us, we're expert cards knowers.
JMac, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? The world champ is still 6-0. I mean, aren't there like 3 world champs still in? Is Wolfie the only 6-0 former world champ?
I believe Wolfie's the only 6-0 world
Another one of those
champion.
players where it just like it's a matter of time until he's the winner of one of these huge.
Well, because wait, no, he's
tournaments.
7-0 now. These are old rankings. Why are they showing last round?
For the top 32 or so.
That would be silly. Why would you do that?
I can't wait to see how the rest of them are going to do, but you know, you viewers at
Did
home,
Wolfie make
we
day
have
2?
loved
Yeah, he
having
did.
you as a
He's
part of the
undefeated. He's
stream so
7-0.
far, and I hope you've been enjoying these wonderful
Right?
rewards because we do
Yeah,
have
he's
them
7-0.
available for you.
Wolfie's
for all
7-0.
the games that you're
Eric
tuning
Rios
into,
won in 2018. He's 6-1.
Yeah, because he
6-1.
lost to Wolfie that round.
Game. You can celebrate the 2024
Here, Chris, I can show you the draft board. You're doing pretty solid. You have all 5 2s though, so there's like a pretty decent chance that you lose a couple.
You will have quite a few people in day 2, it looks like, but you will not have high odds to win the tournament.
Like the trainer used.
Cam is sitting here with 3 7-0s, by the way.
Yeah, Cam is certainly the most likely to have a winner here.
So, JMac, what's the meta been like this world? It is essentially just pick a horse or pick Miraidon, and then that's about it.
Oh, you bet I have.
Yeah, pick a horse.
Pick
The
your
horses
favorite,
are on the board.
Yeah, you pick your favorite horse, your favorite Calyrex horse, or you go Miraidon. Those are like the 3 options. And then you put Incineroar on that team, you put Rillaboom on that team, you put Amoonguss maybe on that team, and you're probably gonna win at least 4 games.
Yeah. Grab Calyrex Shadow, grab Raging Bolt, grab Rillaboom, grab Incin, maybe a Clefairy, maybe an Amoonguss.
I was gonna say that's me after a few coffees, honestly. So.
But I think pretty much every match on stream has had at least a horse in it.
Towards the end of our day, but
the horses are relevant.
Talk about Sylveon just a little bit longer, please.
And on the lures.
I gotta talk about the Sylveon.
They are on the lures.
H, that is gonna be the
round 8 is out, which means how did Alex do?
Gas her up, please.
I have not seen
I think he's the last one.
I got it.
Let's go!
Sylveon plush on the Pokemon Center, trying to tie
Let's
this all
go!
together.
6-1. Okay, so I've only lost to Wobbuffet and Rajan.
You're honestly.
I'm not doing too bad here.
You're not doing too bad. Although I'm kind of in the same boat. Although I picked up a lot of losses over the last couple of rounds here.
It is
when you're competing.
It is scientifically proven.
Which is not good for the day 2 stats, but I should at least get a lot of people in day 1.
So there you
I
go.
am
If you
still
wanna be
live
just
play.
a
This is
little
the
bit
last
extra
round
lucky,
of day 1. I'm definitely ending after this. But
Maybe it can help you read the emails. I don't know.
I mean, you never know. Sylveon can be your daily life helper.
I like that. I do that.
The
in
Palmer
my
went
internal
1-1-3
life.
drop.
But
Good
no,
for them.
I'm so excited.
How do you palm cards
just
and do that
the
bad?
distribution. Really hope you guys are.
Yeah, yeah. How the fuck do you treat and lose?
How do
3
you palm
games?
cards and lose? That's crazy.
Can somebody remind me to actually grab it before the end of the weekend?
Me too.
Because I always forget.
Honestly, looked legal to me.
Yeah, I mean, looked legal to me.
Yeah, I missed out on a couple of years. So please don't let us forget.
Oh yeah, what were the? I was
I'm
gonna look at the
very
rankings.
sad and very disappointed in myself if I don't get this.
Wolfie play. Do you think they'll throw Wolfie on stream for the last match of the day? I doubt it, right?
No,
he's already clinched. I doubt it.
No,
They're gonna do a
have
5-2 guy. Could be Luca.
Have me if
Are there any
if I
interesting
didn't
5-2
mention
matchups here?
Gastrodon also on the team.
I mean, obviously they're all interesting, but Judy managed to go 5-2. Good for Judy.
Very cool to round it out.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool, right? It's kind of like the best.
Can somebody relink me pairings? Because I just don't know where the fuck my
I got you, big dog.
Not quite what we were expecting to do well, but it was really clever. They played really well together. And
The Oddest shirt is crazy. It is though. That's a fire shirt. Hold on.
It is.
My webcam's in the way.
Yeah, and if
Those
you
are pretty
think
good shirts on the
about it,
These are
Pokemon
some
Center,
good
I won't
shirts.
lie.
All 3 of these shirts, because that's like a whale. This one has, yeah, that one has got the whale lord, whale merge on it.
Oh, that's super cool.
That's
actually.
pretty fire.
Anywhere, question mark. So
If I could pick a
think
stream
we
match, I
have
would
a
want to
match
see
from last year,
Luca
and,
versus Fede
take some
Campo.
notes.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I'm down to watch Luca. Do you think he brought King Gambit?
Around 8 here.
I'm betting on
Soldier.
Over
Yeah.
the last couple of years. What is your bucket
You started a
list
game collab with a
item
friend
for
and
a
relived
competitive
nostalgia
Pokemon
mini
you
clip
feel like
games?
would
Dude,
be
I was a
really
mini
great
clip
distribution,
demon.
or, like, kind of on your
I know you
list
guys were
of-
too.
We were mini clip.
We were mini
fiends.
clip demons.
Yeah.
Competitive, and then
You remember
that was
Raft
my
Wars?
answer,
I'm
so.
sorry.
Oh, yeah,
I know
Raft
you
Wars.
want
I was a
me to
Raft
have
War
them,
guy.
Gabby.
I know.
I could trade you one in Pokemon Go.
I'm gonna
Daniel
take
with
you
a
up on
J
that,
drew
but
Joe Ugart.
Honestly,
I hope
would
Daniel would
love
see.
to
That's unfortunate. Are they both
see
5-2?
Pokemon that has
Yeah, they're
done
both 5-2.
That's
consistently
unfortunate
well
because I
throughout
want
the
both of them to
tournaments
make it.
that hasn't gotten a distribution yet. Because I feel like
Although
it's
it'd be really
always
funny
the
because
elephant
Chris
in
would
the
lose a
room.
guy if
There's
Joe
some
Yu
great
lost.
synergy there with the coloring of the
And I'm here for blood.
ball and the Pokemon. It's a fire
This one
type
could be on
Pokemon.
stream.
I know,
Nico
I know.
Cañeta and Andrew Ding.
Actually, yes, I would
Those
also
are
love
two
to
really,
see
really
the
good players.
distribution. And or Shifu. while we're at that. But
Alberto
I do think
Lara's
that Incineroar
5-2.
has earned its time
There
in
are
the
so
sun.
many 5-2 matches. Oh
I
my
think that
god.
this would
Lot
also
of
discourage
5-2
people
matches.
from running shiny Incineroar, and I think that is a boon to humanity.
Yeah, I wasn't with you until that last point, and I think I've been convinced.
Sajin still has a chance to make day 2. He's 5-2.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shout out, man. Good for him.
Pokemon and the coloring of the Pokeball that they are.
Did I put Chapo lost? Yeah, Chapo lost.
Joshua Lorcy. Have we talked about Lorcy at all?
I don't think so. I should have drafted Lorcy. I like Lorcy a lot.
We haven't talked about him at all. He's 5'2".
I want a guy to go all the way and get me.
Riley Factura.
attack
Oh no, Aaron Zhang and Riley Factura.
Oh no! What do you mean?
Wait, Riley's 5'2"?
Yeah, Riley's 5'2".
Yeah, he
Damn.
lost.
He went 5-0 to 5-2.
Dude, no wait.
He might go 5-0.
I really hope Riley doesn't knock Aaron
If
Zhang
Riley
out.
goes 5-0 to out, that would be insane.
Gets back up again.
Brendan Zhang and Toller Webb.
Yeah, I was looking at that just
That's
now.
rough. That's a rough matchup too.
Distribution that's not
All
Sylveon,
Chua's got
because we have
Dorian.
that now.
Those are the last ones for.
Man, Riley Factura versus Aaron Zhang. That's such a tough
Someone
draw.
in chat just put, "How is Moxie doing?" No.
Not good. He tweeted that he's about ready to lock in for a Mai Tai. So.
Because someone get that man a Mai Tai.
Maybe he's at a pina colada. I
Listen,
forget
that
which.
man, if he played out his matches, he's probably 1-7. Unfortunately,
He is 2-5.
2-5. No.
He's trying.
Hey, he won 2 games though with the
It's
Wo-Chien.
aesthetically very pleasing.
Wo-Chien strongest soldier. He's got the Wo-Chien chain on.
The shiny Zamazenta would actually look pretty good in a cherished ball.
That exists. You just have to go back in time a few years.
I've got that in my Pokemon home
Someone has
right
a
now.
shirt that says "Me and Who" and it's Wolfie and Incineroar.
I don't know.
It's fire.
Please find Rose the Zamazenta.
That is
I will
very
say,
good.
Though, there is a Pokemon museum here on site at the World Championships. How cool would it be if you could go up there with your 3DS or with your Game Boy and just actually download some of the distributions from past events?
That is a free idea. That is a good free idea. Please think about this. I'm asking nicely.
And then you could get your shinies on Magenta, and everything's fine.
I would be so happy.
Lou could get one of the 8 Gastrodon that we've done. Yeah.
It's wild.
Oh,
to
I do
me
see
that
the lock
Gastrodon
into a
has been
pina colada.
distributed that many times. It's a great Pokemon. It is a great Pokemon. It has been distributed a lot. Yeah, I think I can make a whole team actually out of all of the Gastrons.
Yeah, all the Gastrodon. Can you? They go to an epic battle with all the Arcanine.
Oh my
that
god,
would actually be really fun to watch.
Listen, I love Hisuian Arcanine though. I've really missed that Pokemon. It's been an absolute treat. I'm ready for Hisuian Electrode to make an appearance. Yes, no.
I have some terrible news about Hisuian Electrode. That mod is not going to be used.
That mod is ass.
There's an opportunity for every Pokemon out there.
That mod is
Just maybe
ass.
PUBG, so maybe Pokemon Go.
Yeah, okay, Pokemon Go's meta is,
Bro,
is
Watton
actually
is
kind of
Watton
phenomenal.
is sloshed,
If you
brother.
are battle to start here.
Are you looking at his
understand that
Twitter?
We're trying,
No, I'm
but
looking
there's
at what he
also
wrote in
several
voice
other
chat
games you can
context right now.
enjoy for
What
the
did he write in voice
2024
chat
Pokemon
context?
He said, "Let's go
Championships.
Wolf
So we're gonna
7-0."
do that. We've got Pokemon Unite.
Fair
Their
enough.
crowd's been going absolutely wild over there.
I bet he's having a good
Pokemon
night.
Go,
I bet he's having a great
see some
night.
really unique picks like Frigibax. Yes.
Yeah.
Frigibax.
The middle one.
And that's Mr. Yes Sir.
Now,
right
why are
there.
we talking about
It's
Frigibax?
actually more powerful than Baxcalibur because of
That
how
isn't true.
the attack stats are all calculated
That
in
isn't true at
game.
all.
That makes no sense.
It's okay. That's why we're here on the video game.
Let him
That's
cook.
why
Let him cook.
You're all here watching the video game as well, because while you could go check out the action in the other games, we do have the next match ready for you.
Also, yeah, Frigibax
let's go
is in
ahead
the
and
middle
kick it
one.
back
That's the
over
first
to our
one.
casters for
That
the
is the
8th
first
and final
one.
Swiss round of the day.
Yeah, Arctibex is the middle one.
Why is she yapping?
Hey guys, I just made a really bad financial decision. Jordan, what did you do? I bet it was great. Did you buy more Mike Tyson gummies? You bought, wait, you're off the gammies and you bought an Oculus Rift S? That's fire. That's actually so fire.
That's a large purchase for a Mike Tyson gummy.
Yeah, this is crunch time for
You're
all
off
the
the
players.
you're
Like you
off
say,
the
a lot of players
jammies
have already kind of
right
progressed,
now.
done what they need to do today to get into tomorrow's tournament, but there's still a lot to do.
You know
for
what?
some
That's
of the
valid,
others.
though.
Here we go. We're starting off with our 7-0 records. Incredible run from a lot of these players. You've got Diego Vieira there, maybe a player not so well known, but some
Exactly.
Really familiar names
That's like
in there.
half off.
Michelle Kelsch, of course.
Kean Campbell, top 16 for you.
God,
Bridget.
I'm rooting for him so hard. He's such a nice lad.
Amongst the undefeated players that we've got in that 7-0, and Hirofumi as well, who we did actually feature.
We need some more Smorgon representation since Noodle didn't make it to Worlds.
At the moment, you know, like you said, runner-up
Dude,
last
Michael
year, this year,
Kelsch might actually just be the best Pokemon player alive. That dude is crazy.
I think that's probably correct.
from Argentina, one of my personal favorite trainers to watch, and I'm so glad to see them back on form here on the Pokemon World stage.
I know it's not going to happen, but a Kelsch Wolfie finals would feed families, man.
Could actually happen.
I mean, it could happen, but I think we're discrediting a lot of people there.
Oh, there's a lot that has to happen before then, but those two are both good enough to do that very reasonably.
This is all of them, but another player I really do like, I think, kind of.
Someone just asked if number 7 was Aaron, Cybertron Zhang.
Regulation G kicked off, and
Oh no,
that's just racist.
Bro, he don't even spell his name like that.
That's the wrong way to spell his name, too. Yeah.
Day one, everybody gets.
I'm gonna give you a hint. Cybertron is not spelled CHENYUE.
And also Zhang is not spelled like that.
No, Zhang has an H in it for Aaron.
And an A. That's a different vowel.
Yeah, you've almost got.
Oh, it does. It does have an E.
I thought it was ZHANG.
I think it's ENG.
It's ZHENG.
Oh damn,
Yes,
I'm
it's
wrong.
an E.
Michael
But,
Zhang's
but you are right
supposed
that it has an A. Yeah, Michael Zhang
H.
has
The
Michael
H is
Zhang has an
iconic.
A.
Timeless thing that we've had at World Championships, where players have had to come in and be really at this moment where the kind of the crunch time where it really matters. not letting things slip, not letting all the work that you've done up to this point be unwound. And of course,
Man, we're probably not going to see it, but Aaron Zhang, Riley Vectura would be such a good match to watch right now.
Yeah, no, they put both of them on stream already. They're not going to do it again.
Absolutely not, but man, I want to watch that.
Players to see this exhibition of Pokemon.
And as you can imagine, picking
Yeah, you do got to get Beat Saber, Jordo.
final round was incredibly
That's like required with a VR
Mr. Rift.
We'll be bringing you Aaron Trailer versus Kieran Singh.
Oh, Trailer on stream, baby.
Yo, Trailer on stream. Let's fucking go, baby.
Great poll.
Great poll, great poll.
Oh, I love Aaron Trailer.
We wish we could have seen it too, but we can only pick one, and this is where the dice fell. There are, however, some incredible 7-0 matches, although they're already safe going.
I don't even care if it's rooting for Cam. That's my absolute goat right here.
But I mean, I wish that we could be on the sidelines and watch these two.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think if the consolation is these players that are in the other notable matches. That we
Dr. Aaron Trailer. They should have to write that, I think.
Tomorrow, so for those of you home watching the
Does he have a doctorate?
I
think so.
But more important,
that's great.
Right now, and it is those players on the verge of either progressing into the tournament tomorrow or.
I'm still thinking about Iron Feet.
Unfortunately for them. So,
that shit was so crazy, dude.
I can't believe we saw 2 Iron Feet today.
Very good match, good teams as well. I think it's going to be a really.
We did see 2 Iron Feet, and that is like.
Oh, definitely 2 trainers that come from different
that is
parts
like,
of the globe.
That is like the meta call too.
Championships face down in this tantalizing final.
Yeah, watch movies in VR. That's hell yeah. That sounds awesome.
Teams are going to be, and we'll be able to bring them to you very shortly.
What kind of movies?
Throughout this entire tournament,
you can't just say that we were talking about.
Well, that's what Jordan said. I don't know. I feel like Jordan's just gonna watch regular movies.
What if he watches regular show?
You could do that in VR too, I bet. I do remember, were you there, Matt, when JD brought over his VR headset to our first apartment? And Charlie put on porn?
I sure remember that.
A lot of players are having a lot of success with it as well, which is really surprising. Great to see.
He was just like, dude, we got to see what it's like. And I was like, I don't know if we do. And then he put it on, and it was like, we had it.
We were like, yep, that sure is what that's like.
Or like we had it connected to like the TV so we could see what the person was seeing, and we're just like, man, what are we doing right now?
That's when everyone was like, I want an Ogopon on my team, and it was all about the Wellspring.
And the Oculus Rift is porked.
But actually, it's been Cornerstone Ogopon that's really.
I do remember we played like the Walking Dead VR game. That was crazy.
Because I feel like it's the one Ogopon. I was expecting to see a lot more Hearthflame mask.
Me too.
But it seems every round, every time I'm catching, if I'm backstage.
Right, I recognize Aaron Trailer from a distance. Look at him. You see him back there?
Oh yeah.
He wears the same jacket everywhere he goes.
I assume that VR is still pretty jank, but as it was like 5 years ago in our apartment, it was very jank.
Well, yeah, it was a little headache-inducing. But I've had some good fun in VR, man. I played Super Hot in VR. That's insane. Great game in VR.
How it's doing in the tournament. There is currently a Gastrodon at X&2 going into this final round, so we'll be wishing it the very best of luck, and hopefully we won't.
They're spreading this Gastrodon propaganda still.
Gastrodon.
Very soon, you guys at home will be able to see the incredible match between Aaron and Kieran. I mean, you're a competitive player yourself here, Lee. You're now in your winning in position at the World Championships. What is going to be going through your mind at this point, other than panic?
Burger. That's what's going through my mind.
The pressure is really on here. Like we've already mentioned, it's this stage where if I do something wrong or if I don't do exactly what I should in this match, it doesn't go the right way, I get a bad matchup. All these things are naturally going through your head. How am I going to approach this Pokemon? How am I best dealing with this? Am I going to use this aspect of my team, the speed controller? Am I going to rely on a bit more of the balance side of my team? And you're having a million and one things going through your head all at once because of how important this match is. And I think it's easier said than done, but I think you've really got to just put that pressure aside and just really look at, okay, what's my opponent got? How can I best deal with it? Let's try and take all the noise away and just concentrate on the here and now.
He's trying to say lock in so hard, but he can't say lock in.
Thinking about anything else. And like I say, really difficult to do because you see it when players are new onto, the stage.
Yeah,
it's
a
added
whole new
pressure.
Experience, right?
Yeah. And then you've already got the pressure of it being the round which will allow you to play tomorrow, which is, no, everyone here wants to play as much Pokemon as possible. Yeah,
It's going to be tough.
It's the
for
pressure,
sure.
yeah, but I think it's that's the difference.
I'm very
isn't it?
scared for
That's
the
what makes
end
the
result of
difference
this
between a
round,
world
by the way.
champion and
Oh, I'm rooting for Inner Trailer so hard.
I'm not even rooting for the match like that's on stream. I'm very scared for the results of every match at the end of this round.
Oh,
Because everyone's getting cut.
Yep. Scoop getting cut, Shizzy getting cut.
I'm getting cut.
I'm getting cut.
Synergy that you have with Pokemon.
That Cypher ain't never coming
That
out.
Cypher is never coming out.
But particularly if you're restricted, if it's something
No,
like
no,
Calyrex
no.
Rider or Ice Rider, and you enable it to get a KO against your team, then you see the Grim or Chilling Nade boost go up. It's very, very difficult to come back for that, and particularly in such a fast meta. Like, Trick Room I haven't really seen a lot of so far in this tournament. It's really been about the need for speed, whether it's Miraidon,
He's got the
Calyrex
giraffe.
Rider, or even a cheeky Tailwind here or there. And speaking of Miraidon, we've got one here.
Another?
Side of the house.
Wait, another crown.
It is going to bring that electric
No
terrain
size
to
span.
the field to boost things like that Quark Drive on the
Yeah, this one doesn't even have an electric terrain.
No.
This dude just likes crown.
Apparently.
Terrainless crown is crazy.
I mean, he's gonna get
Ice
terrain
Rider
from
now,
trailer.
When we're talking about Trick Room, has the ability to set the Trick Room up. Another really good supporting option with that is going to be the Cornerstone Ogopon as well. That has the ability.
What do we
to
got here?
redirect, has that sturdy as well.
Another low kick hands. Okay, I think that probably just spread around.
Trailer does look like he's seeing a ghost current.
It does. Also, this is the second light screen wins we've seen.
But wants to try and go all the way, and with a really interesting team as well.
But the rest of his team, I'm not gonna lie, looks very bog standard.
Terra Fairy Miraidon picked up quite a bit.
And the classic Urshifu Rapid Strike.
Yeah, it's an interesting take on that Firewall.
The wink at the camera.
A stellar Urshifu.
They can
Water
never
for Rig, I
beat
feel like, is pretty out there.
From the get-go, you know, if you commit the Terastallization.
I feel like I
Yeah.
never see Water for Rig. I mean, that's like a solid defensive typing.
I'm pretty sure water is the second most popular one.
Is it? I thought it was always
Yeah.
like Fairy Fire.
It's Fairy than water.
On the other side of the field, then you've got the Urshifu, of course, we know.
Okay.
Very.
I'm just
very
always scared to
difficult.
terrestrialize
So-
things to water that aren't like a Moongus because of all of the Rillabooms and Miraidons running around.
I personally would agree.
Also, it's called Miraidon Ultimate Mode.
The tailwind support that can be utilized by Aaron. And
Yeah, apparently.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, this is where things get very interesting as well.
Another Terra Ground Iron Crown.
Just doing that without any terrain is crazy.
I know. No attacking move Clefairy either. Not that that's that weird, I guess, but
Heal Pulse.
Heal Pulse is interesting.
Heal Pulse next to Kelly Eye is terrifying.
That is something that can hit hard into
Sure is.
Pokemon like the Iron Hands on the opposing side and the Miraidon as well for Aaron. So you
I
have
imagine
a
we're
lot
probably
of
going to see the Iron Crown here, because I figure you would put it on this team as a Miraidon.
I would agree.
Carefully, because I think if you are Kieran here and you do commit
Yeah, I feel like it
something,
definitely
it's
has to be
likely
that.
gonna be that terastallization.
Especially with Terra
or
Ground,
gives you
Terra
nice
Blast.
immunity
Yeah.
to those big, powerful electric type attacks that can be coming
I
out
guess, what
from
do
the
you-
Miraidon that are boosted off that
What do you
electric
lead?
terrain and return with some
Like, do you
probably
lead Crown?
knockout
Or do you
potential
keep that in the
damage
back?
with that Terra Blast when it's boosted by the
Wait, what?
as well.
Do you lead Crown?
does know what it takes to win, getting the
Or do you keep that in the? If you do, you keep that as a surprise.
He's also got Terra Ground Clef. This guy is ready to beat Miraidon.
Terra Ground Clef is crazy.
Terra Ground Clef is terrifying.
Honestly, this whole team's really good into Miraidon.
It really is designed as at least it is designed with fighting Miraidon in mind.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't necessarily help that trailer. Like, I don't mean to call Matt's favorite team builder of all time a little basic, but his team seems a little basic.
But the one thing that you don't want to be
I mean, yeah.
giving the free boost to is the thing that's
It helps that his Miraidon team at the start of the format kind of paved the way for the rest
Yeah,
of the
I mean,
Miraidon.
he's
That
the
is correct.
trendsetter. So much that it became basic.
He led Clef and Crown. That's double Terra Ground he led.
Yeah, a nice play here from Kieran. Got that Friend God, going to support that Iron Crown. The first task, though, is getting around this Urshifu, especially when it's paired up with that Iron Hands. Has got the fake out, so it is going to be disrupting with
I
that.
love that you can
And then
just
you've
hear
got the
fucking
unseen
Pokemon
fist
go.
ability.
I'm surprised they're still playing Go.
Really just go for that protect here. I mean, the
I'm surprised they're still playing too, honestly. I mean, I guess if you have enough people qualify for Worlds, you get enough of them like there, you know.
This really is I hate Miraidon the lead.
Yeah, this is Miraidon isn't real. It can't
There's going
hurt
to be an
me.
annoying Pokemon for Aaron to deal with here, so you might want to get it off the field nice and quick, but it looks like Kieran's been able to do that for you by retreating it in the favor of this Raging Bolt. That's going to have its Photosynthesis activated by the booster energy and get a special attack boost, meaning it is one of these more offensive variants.
Okay, what did the Urshifu click?
Iron Crown stops it in its
I think it's
going for
Surging
any damage,
Strikes and
allowing the
the
Urshifu
Raging
to be
Bolt. I
able
think
to
it's a
get
really
that
good
on the
defensive
board with the
move.
Surging Strikes. A fantastic switch in. These critical hits are not doing too much at all to the Raging Bolt switch in.
Yeah, it's a really nice play here from Aaron, kind of identifying that the Clefairy could be the thing under threat there. So just
I can't believe Matt's still here and he didn't succumb to Eep.
This man took a NyQuil like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, that's
I took a NyQuil like 3 hours ago.
I'm proud of you.
I'm fighting demons.
He's fighting demons to watch his Pookie Aaron trailer.
It's really going to threaten that Urshifu this next
But I don't
turn.
blame you.
Resist pretty much most things that the Iron Hands can throw out. And the Iron Crown's in a decent
This is
position
a
as well to maybe
bold
follow up
play
and
if he
knock out
goes
onto the Urshifu if the double up is into that slot.
Oh, they
Aaron
can never
react
make me
to that.
hate
He
the
has
Iron
got
trailer.
two Pokemon in the back, can switch that out, maybe save that for a little bit later. Utilize the Iron Hands a little bit more in this position that isn't as threatened, of course. You do need to watch out for that Psychic that the Iron Crown does have access to, and it is holding that Life Orb. So
I mean, we could see a double up into the Urshifu here. Something like the Thunderclap and the Psychic would break the Focus Sash and remove it from play. That's why Farigiraf is on the field, bringing its ability to make sure that none of this priority can go on the field. So Thunderclap will be null and void if that is what Kieran is going for. But first of all, we're going to see some beautiful shining on the field in the form of the Terra Stella.
That's interesting.
Urshifu, like you were saying earlier, Lee, will be able to give a boost to the different
Do you think he
attacks here on their
Thunderclapped?
first usage.
yeah, and here
He
we
did
go.
not.
We're going to see that Psychic, a really
Ooh,
nice
but the
defensive
Psychic.
switch here from Aaron.
Psychic,
Look
but
at
it
that
didn't go
Psychic,
into the
still taking
Shifu.
quite a lot of
Yeah, it
damage
didn't go
for a
into the Shifu.
resisted attack here, but all the same.
This
I'm guessing
kills.
it's just a
This
T-bolt,
kills
you know?
if he goes for yeah. Goodbye.
Oh, huge damage.
Yeah, it's gone.
Critical hits.
And now he can stellar close combat the bolt
Giving Aaron
for some more
freedom
big
a little bit
damage.
more. Now that's gone
Yeah.
with that Miraidon if it is in the back.
Yes,
What did it
really
go
nice
for,
to remove
though?
that Iron Crown from
I'm
play.
expecting
Just free up a little bit
Thunderbolt.
more flexibility on Aaron's side of the field, as well as getting
Yep.
a nice early KO.
Please,
The
Sash.
Thunderbolt comes
Yeah, bring
through,
him-
though.
bring him
Urshifu taken
Sash.
right down to its focus sash, so in a very vulnerable
And he
position
can't pick
going
him off
forward.
with
But at least
Thunderclap.
it has the protection of the Farigiraf with Armor Tail to stop the
Oh, that's not good.
Ooh,
That's not good at all.
that's not good at all.
Slows down this Urshifu, but also means that it has the chance to be paralyzed and not move.
I
at
mean,
all.
it's. I think it
that's
still
really
outspeeds, does it not?
Aaron really
It's
probably
Urshifu.
not wanting to see
It
I'm
may
not so sure.
It may not outspeed that bolt.
getting knocked out by the Raging Bolt. The
It
paralysis
depends
is
how
gonna
much
take your
speed that bolt
way,
has
way
and how much
down
speed
there.
the Shifu has.
Farigiraf
It
knocked
does.
out the thing anyway, so it's not really in a position where, yeah, you can stop that Thunderclap, but Raging Bolt in this position probably doesn't need that, so you're going to have to maybe readjust. Does Aaron
Such an
switch in something like
awkward
the Iron Hands here that can
position
solve
here.
That is
those electric
awkward.
attacks a little bit
Do you
better?
just let him
Actually,
get
Then
Trick
you
Room
can
up
stop
here?
threatening the Calyrex as well. Switching around though in front of a Calyrex Ice Rider is not the thing that you really want to be doing because if you're moving and positioning your Pokemon.
I mean,
around the
honestly,
board,
if I'm
in
in
this
here,
case, your
I'm
Lance
more
is being
worried about
continually
him
fired
just
out,
launching
and you're not
a
doing anything in
beast-
response to that.
launching a
It's
Glacial
not
Lance.
going to end
Yeah.
very well for you. So I'm sure that Aaron's got that in the back of his mind that he probably wants to sort of
Ooh,
try and get
okay,
some
Raging
damage
Bolt's
off if
gone.
he can. Force the Farigiraf on the field.
Does
And
Urshifu outspeed Cali Ice?
could be
This is
bit more
Clef
calm
plus
into
Trick
that
Room.
Pokemon.
It should.
Some adaptations
It
on the
should.
field here as well. I think the Farigiraf knowing
I don't
that
hate
there's
this.
capability here.
I don't
think
hate the Iron because Iron Hand switches into a Trick Room, which is great.
I like the switch a lot there.
Is rocking that Assault Vest, but that does not help you out against a physical
Especially with
attack
Raging
like
Bolt
the
leaving,
Calyrex
which is
Ice Rider.
really nice
That
for
is
him.
actually
This is a
gonna
real
go for his
PP moment.
terrestrialization here, going to be the normal Terra type as well.
Whoa, 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 what?
Urshifu, if it's able to go for
Where's your chandelier, buddy?
Yeah, the big
Brother,
you
I
click it-
think the Trick Room being set up. but
Okay,
not
he
want to
goes-
for that
No,
damage,
he
going
went-
for
he
the
went
damage,
Glacial
wants to
Lance.
remove the Urshifu
He also
from the field,
outsped the
pretty
Urshifu.
smart thing.
He did outspeed that Urshifu, didn't he?
It's a fast
He
horse.
must have known, because I would never in my life Terra a Calyrex normal in front of an Urshifu that can stellar close combat me.
That boost and make sure that you can kind of keep that for the rest of the battle. And
Terra normal Galii is really funny because the rest of this team is so hard tech to beat Miraidon.
Yeah.
That he had to have an answer for Galii somewhere on the
lowering that
team.
speed to enable that Calyrex Ice Rider to be able to go faster and get the knockout on that Urshifu. You can see the attack being raised thanks to the the Quark Drive on the Iron Hands here. But as you've mentioned, it's going to be a little bit difficult here to get.
Did you just double the Clefairy?
It's already got one Grimnay boost up. It's able
Fake
to
out
get both these
Galii
partner
here in
Pokemon, and
Electro
Miraidon does not want to have to take an Ice type attack.
No, it definitely doesn't, and I think that's the big thing here. You've already
Or maybe even
created your
full switch out
Terrasilizations, that
into
Urshifu, unfortunately
Frag.
getting paralyzed part of that. So you kind of have to work.
I do like the
around
Clefairy
some of this. You
PP
do have
PP in the
ball switch, though,
background.
where you can go into that.
The Clef can't tear ground
Calyrex on
anymore.
the opposite side of the field. Get some respectable damage there, but you've got the Clefairy.
I love seeing all these massive mods with Clefairy.
Hard switch there is crazy.
It's already on +1. It's making it very difficult for Aaron to kind of get any sort of position. You can get.
I don't know why you wouldn't
bolt
bolt switch.
field now. That psychic, the electric seed boost.
Is he that worried about a
But
protect?
can you have enough in the tank to take at least one Glacial Lance?
Yeah,
and
but
then
Clefairy doesn't have
potentially
protect.
Get that foul play off the next turn.
I mean, if you ever needed a defense boost, it was now.
Ow.
It's not going to be enough for Iron Hands. That goes down, but Frigger up, thanks to the electric seed boost, will be able to hang around, but not for much longer, particularly considering Calyrex gets another chilling.
Why did he not
boost.
fake out,
It's going to
by
be
the way?
such a formidable spot, and Clefairy is still on the field. We did
I
just
don't
see
know
him go
what
flat
line he
follow
went
me.
for.
That's
I
what it
wasn't
does best, and
looking
considering
closely enough at
Miraidon's
his
coming in now as
move
well,
selection.
it doesn't really have the utility.
Because I don't know what he went for. That move did not make a lot of
Clefairy
sense to
and
me.
this Calyrex in one turn. It's going to be very difficult for Aaron to come back here, I think.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. The Clefairy being preserved so well by Kieran, even if you could get the foul play off this turn, which you're probably not likely because you're going to go down to a Glacial Lance.
Yeah, because I don't know what he was
Anyway,
worried
does
about that he
Miraidon have
went
enough in the
for
tank to
a
be able
hard
to take
switch
down the
instead of a
Clefairy?
volt switch.
Personally, maybe yes, probably with that Electro Drift, but then
Yeah, I don't know.
you've got
Because
to outspeed
Clefairy
that-
can't
the
protect,
Calyrex,
and it
you're
can't
not gonna be
Terra.
able to do that, unfortunately.
So that was a
and
free
even
hit.
If you have got the foul play, you've got the normal Terrasalization there. So yeah, Kieran doing.
Like, was he just worried about chip from
job
Clefairy?
there, and with that Raging Bolt in the back, still
Clefairy
come
can't
in,
do chip.
potentially threaten, close out
Does
the
not
game,
have
make
blast.
It doesn't have any. It doesn't have a damaging move.
I think it does have protect.
Sorry, the Clefairy just has to
Oh,
go
does
for the
it? I thought it.
follow me,
I thought it
Miraidon
didn't
only really has
protect.
single target attacks. It doesn't
I
have
thought-
to
have
that's
one
not
of the
going to be
two.
able to get a KO here. The Electro Dress is really the biggest damage it can deal. It
Oh.
does get the one-hit KO on the opposing Clefairy, but of course the
Wow.
Calyrex Rider is yet to move, and a +2.
I mean, a foul play is still going to do a pretty good
destructive,
amount
and it'll
here.
definitely get the Frigger up.
But I think he's
And
too far
Frigger
behind.
able to go for the foul play, though. It is able to move first, but not going to be able to get the
Yeah,
knockout.
goodbye.
Calyrex getting the Glacial
That's a
Lance.
double kill.
Pretty sure it's going to be a double KO here, Lee.
Yeah, big knockout here. And
One hit
Kieran
KO.
taking Game 1, and yeah, like you say, I think that normal Terrasalization. so
Trailer
key
could come
here,
back from
because
this,
if you
though.
weren't Terrasalized there, I think
Yeah, I mean,
you'd be
it's
coming out
playable.
with the
Yes, much more.
chilling near boost that you already had, be doing a lot more damage, wouldn't it? So I think quite happy, quite well played.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of-
That's a
Preserving
crazy
Clefairy
picture,
to the
by
point
the
where
way.
it made it very difficult for Aaron to have a way to close out that match.
It's really. I like the profile pictures. I like that they show them. Hi, Brian.
I mean, it has Frengarder's ability as well to allow that defensive support to the partner Pokemon. But the one thing I really like about Clefairy is the utility it's able to have at any point in the battle, whether it's using the Helping Hand to draw an attack, the Follow Me to draw an attack, or using the Helping Hand to boost attacks. It has a lot of flexibility depending on what you need it to do in this position. Really, really great play by both traders. I think it was unfortunate for Aaron to get the paralysis onto that Urshifu and not enable it to be able to have the speed it needed to use all of its stellar potential and get more damage on the field. You can see here taken right down to its focus sash and the subsequent paralysis.
Can you imagine how
did
many
just mean it
judges
was
they
a bit
probably
more
have around that
difficult for Aaron to
5-2
get his
table?
foot back in the match.
Yeah, it is a very difficult match when you look at it on paper.
Probably a lot, yeah.
The one
Probably all
all
of
of
them.
them DC at
I
once.
think you have
Yeah.
both the Iron Crown and the Raging Bolt are coming to the match from Kieran, which is exactly what he did. You have to remove
Aaron
those from the
Trailer,
field before
back
you can really
against
bring
the
Miraidon
wall.
onto the field, because not only are you activating the Cork Drive,
What's he
onto
gonna
the
do?
Iron
Push,
Crown,
how do you
you're
respond?
boosting the electric type attacks on the Raging Bolt that's already got a
Back
booster energy
against
anyway,
the
so
wall.
It is very tricky. Can you remove those Pokemon? And I think a little bit unfortunate for Aaron in that first game with the paralysis. If that didn't happen, maybe I think he would be in a lot better position to maybe preserve that for later on to bring back in to deal.
He's got a plan. I know he has a plan. Aaron Trailer doesn't not have a plan.
I mean, taking a closer
That's
look
a man
at
with a
Aaron's
plan.
team now,
That's a man with a
kind of
plan.
looking into game 2, Do you think there'll be any adjustments?
Also, am I Unk? This kid looks like 13. By the way,
well, we have pre-established that we are Unk.
We've established we are Unk, but he looks really young.
He does.
Isn't that crazy how the flow of time keeps moving forward no matter what? Isn't that insane?
Now, if you want to talk about Unk status, though,
I
that's
shouldn't be saying things like that to Matt while he's on a NyQuil.
Brother.
Bro's a mile away on that. Off that shit.
Just the brother.
I am on another planet right now.
You've got the ability to get at least one attack off onto one of these big threats, potentially pick up a knockout.
Do you still got Moxie in your lap?
I would say is probably what you want to
He's asleep on the bed.
Oh, that man's asleep.
That's where I will be the second you end stream.
I think with the utility of the fake out there,
well, we gotta watch this. We gotta watch this game, and we gotta see how all the the spreadsheet updates.
We do.
Yeah.
Okay. He leads it again. He leads it again. Oh no, he didn't lead this. He led Iron Hands last time, not Maridon.
Game 2 here of Swiss round 8 at the Pokemon World Championships. We're going to see Aaron Trailer going with
you see Cali Ice right out the bat too.
On the field here and enabling it with this Urshifu to apply a lot of offensive pressure straight
I mean,
threatening Terra Ground Glacial Lance into Maridon is terrible. Because I so badly just want to rip an Electro Drift into the Clefairy if I'm him. But
I do too, but you can't do that because he can Terra Ground. You can Surging Strikes the Clefairy if it
you
does that.
You can. Here's the thing. I would almost be tempted to say, fuck it, you're not going to do it in front of my Urshifu.
Man, me too, man.
Oh,
I don't know if you can
Terra
stack
is
it.
smart. Terra Fairy's not that
Oh
bad.
yeah, he's got Terra Fairy.
You have to Terra Fairy.
Because Terra Fairy, you eat one.
Ooh.
I like it. I like it.
I don't like it. It loses to Terra Ground Follow Me.
No, because you eat one Glacial Lance if he Terra Grounds here.
And that's all that really matters at that point.
I guess.
And I don't think he will do it.
He is.
Oh, maybe
he's
he will.
doing it right now.
This could be.
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
He did it. Look at this.
Look at him roll that hat.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
I love that, man.
Yeah, we are seeing the Follow Me here.
Why is it so
He's surging strength, correct?
Yeah,
We're going to see that Volt Switch. It is going to be blocked. Great terrestrialization here from Kieran.
But this dies. Yeah.
Following up Aaron covering bases.
It does die, right?
With that close combat, that would be the most obvious.
Should.
And like you
It
say,
should.
is it enough? It is
Okay, it
enough
does.
to get
Okay.
rid
Yeah.
of that pesky
That was not a one-hit KO. That was a 3-hit KO. Let's be clear about that.
I was worried about
Did he TR or did he Glacial Lance? Trick Room would kind of be insane. Okay, Glacial Lance. Eats it. Can you imagine if they gave Glacial Lance a chance to freeze?
Oh my god. Stop that, you. You guys speak such things.
So now Maridon gets a free Volt Switch here, and he doesn't have any other immunities to it.
Or
And
Kyle.
Urshifu is still standing.
Yeah.
You know how like in Persona, like when you get, is it Fear or whatever the status is?
Yeah.
They have your party member has a chance of just running away and they leave the battle forever.
Yeah.
What if that was a status that like Spectral Barrage had?
I cannot handle the collect Spectre.
Like you have a you have like a 20% chance that your Iron Hands just runs away from battle, and it's gone.
You have a 20% chance that your Maridon cowers in fear.
Not just ripping this Volt Switch is crazy to me. Because I just rip this Volt Switch here every time.
What did he send out instead? Or over Clefairy?
He's hovering it. He's Raging Bolt.
I think in this case it makes a lot more sense though because he can't make it thunderclap.
He doesn't want to get clapped.
Yeah, I mean, clearly he's respecting Thunderclap, but I
mean, this is not like a terrible position.
No, not at all.
Yeah, there he blocks the Thunderclap, and then there's going to be some big damage on Calyrex, I assume.
Thunderclap on with booster, because that is booster plus terrain too. Like that's a massive Thunderclap.
Yeah, I guess he cares more about the bolt here. He's going to let this get a kill.
not as effective because of that electric seed. But
what if they gave it a 30% flinch chance? Don't even speak of that.
I think it needed that crit, right?
I think it did too.
That wasn't gonna kill without that.
Calyrex has got the chilling nade boost 1 on the board. It's going to be very, very dicey.
Although
Aaron here.
you send Miraidon in and you kind of go crazy, right?
To really take over the match. Miraidon comes back in.
You can dazzle for a kill, I assume.
It just depends
Dazzle
which move it
probably
wants to
picked up a kill on Bolt, but then Calyrex clicks Glacial Lance, and I think you lose the game.
I think foul play. I think no, because you can foul play because you already terrored your Clefairy.
I don't think it only does about half though.
It's no, because that was terrored.
That was terrored.
Oh,
it's gonna be nearly a one shot.
Yeah,
and it's also plus already.
If Farig outspeeds it,
the last one was also +1 when he hit him the last time too.
I don't think.
Okay.
The trick is that I don't think Farig is gonna outspeed this Cali. I think this Cali's fast.
It did last time.
Well, that's the thing, terrestrialization
The Farig
onto
did?
the Clefairy,
Yeah.
so it isn't even in the back pocket for Kieran to use here. It is going to be the Dazzling Gleam. Fantastic play here, calling the Protect on the opposing Calyrex here. So it is going to be targeting down into this Dragon
Does it
type
pick?
off the
It
raging ball
does.
and get the knock.
Yeah. Without an AV. I
No,
feel like
last game Farig did outspeed and hit Calyrex with a foul play.
The field, denying the fact that the Thunderclap could be a bit of an issue, and then covering bases as well with that foul play.
So I mean, Gleam plus foul play should kill that. What's this last mana?
Has been used up, so
well,
into that slot. One more Pokemon though for Aaron.
Trailer's not in a bad spot here.
Is it?
I mean, there's nothing you can do. You have to go for this.
It's Sash, yeah. It's Sash foul play, yeah.
You have to go for it.
Twice to be able to remove it from the field.
Double protect on Cali would be insane.
I think this should be a win for Aaron Trailer unless I'm missing something here.
Double protect on Kelly.
Yeah, has to be that.
Thanks to the electric seed defense boost, might be able to take another one of the glacial lances. So you have that potential to work with. The issue is the speed of this Urshifu because
what did Trailer have in the back? Is it hands?
I think it was hands.
Okay. I mean, that beats Urshifu too, I think.
So it really comes down to Miraidon here. It's able to go for a Dazzling Gleam. That will take the Urshifu down to its focus sash, but not do too much to the opposing
He didn't go for the
Calyrex.
double protect. Interesting.
This brings Shifu to Sash and puts Cali in range of a foul play.
Kelly absolutely dies to a foul play. I mean, Urshifu could kill Farig here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it? No.
No.
You needed. Why didn't he surging strikes? Farig is +1 defense.
Yeah. Yeah, surging strikes was just
Surging strikes. I don't know if it would have killed, but it would have done more.
I think that's just a misplay because CC is usually the better move because it's technically stronger and has a chance to crit, but he needed crits there. He had to go for surging strikes.
Yeah, exactly.
To a close combat, or for Rigraph, it has had its electric seed boost, so it's got a bit more of a bolster to its defense. It's going to be able to soak that up.
But yeah,
quite easily, like
that's game 2.
And then return with that foul play, and because the terrestrialization wasn't a thing here, that is doing super effective damage, especially with the chilling near boost that has had.
Yeah, Trailer played that very well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He got it. He got it nice. He locked that Calyrex up.
Against 3 Pokemon on Aaron's side of the field.
This is exactly what Aaron needs to be able to pull into a game.
It is very cool to watch some of these Calyrex Ice players play because they have not been very dependent on Trick Room.
No, not really at all.
Literally, I think because here's the thing: it's so threatening just having it that you make people respect it and play around it in such a way where you just get to launch free glacial lances.
I also think
which
that
is a crazy move to just get to spam.
This is true, and I also think that a lot of people are bringing hands, and that's like a pretty good deterrent.
I would agree with that. Yeah.
Especially low kick hands, like that's I really enjoy that.
Yeah, it's a super cool meta call.
We saw how much that pressured the
Crazy how many people came to that realization too, you know?
I mean, I'm sure it's spread around, but
yeah, I'm sure it spreads. I mean, once you start seeing people on high ladders clicking it.
Ground terrestrialization, and you
how's Wolfie doing? Let's see. Do you think he's 8-0?
He's probably 8-0
anyway.
It looks like no results have been put in yet. So we don't know.
Did you hit the refresh button?
I did. I hit it twice actually.
He was constantly making Kieran have to adapt.
No, they haven't put in any results yet. Maybe they're waiting because it's the last round or something. I don't know.
To have the terrestrialization on the Miraidon, boosting up this Dazzling Gleam so it could deal a huge amount of damage to the Urshifu and actually significant to the Calyrex to ensure the KO with the foul play does just show how in command he was in this game too.
Yeah, and I think that speed kind of tiering there between the Farigiraf
It's
and the
interesting.
Calyrex. It makes such a difference there because if your Farigiraf is slow for whatever reason, if it's maybe on Kieran's side of
Judy
faster
may do too.
Calyrex, then things
Oh,
get
let's
a
go,
little bit more
Judy.
complicated. And you
Wow.
wouldn't say it's out of the realms of
Good
possibility.
for him,
but
man.
The team, there's not really any
He was
sort of
he was
trick
on
room
2
anywhere
losses for a long
on
time, so
Kieran's
I'm
side
glad
of
he
the field.
did.
Oh, Tang, we didn't have any. We shouldn't have had faith in
Line
Tang,
is
bro. He
what
brought Bleak Windstorm Tornadoes.
Aaron did in that first
Oh.
game is probably
I'd rather
what
not
he
hit
needs
that
to do
move.
here.
That,
And
bro,
it's
he
a
said
serious
he said I
now.
did not hit that
Does he
move.
go down the route with that cornerstone? of the
Chubb
ball
is
where you
6'2",
have that sturdy
Moxie's
ability where you can
2'6".
almost guarantee taking
Oh, no.
attacks to
Joe
allow
Ugarte's
something like
5'3".
maybe your Iron Crown to come back
Wait, so you
into
said
play.
Moxie boosted
Utilize
went
that
to get a pina
terrestrialization.
colada and then played
Because I
his
think if
round 8
you are
match?
looking at it
I
from
assume
a-
he didn't actually go get pina colada.
Oh,
But
damn.
he did
That
play
would
out
be-
the whole day.
That would be
offensive
awesome.
benefit there, and we saw
Yeah.
how offensive
That would be
Kieran's
so
playstyle
funny.
was in that first game. I think he really needs to revert back to that and stop putting pressure onto
Eric
Aaron,
Bartlett
which Aaron was so
debuted.
well at dealing with in that game too. So coming right down to the wire here. We're going into game 3. The
Paul
decider
Chua,
is which one of
6'2".
these amazing
Yes,
players will
that's
be
my boy.
advancing into day 2 here.
Game
The
3
2024
situation.
World Championships.
Same
And it's
leads.
gonna be the dynamic duo once again of Urshifu and the Miraidon versus down against the
How do you
Teferi
beat
and the Calyrex
Wolf Click
Icebreaker.
8-0?
Now we
He
saw in game 2
fucking
how in
he's
control
insane,
Aaron
dude.
was of this
Right,
turn,
dude.
That's the
was
greatest
exponential
player of all
offense,
time,
setting
man.
that electric terrain. The key thing here
How
is
do you,
gonna be, what is this Teferi gonna do? What
Kieran,
support
how
is
do
it
you
gonna be
beat
providing, and is it going to allow Calyrex to shine?
Yeah, and that's
Urshifu.
Kelch lost.
Are you going to commit
Kelch
to that
lost?
terrestrialization
Damn.
once
Yeah,
we just talked about
Hirofumi
that?
Kimura
I
beat
don't
him.
think you do this time around. I think you probably
That means Cam
allow
has
Clefairy
2
to
8-0
go down
guys, and the only reason he
defend
doesn't
the
have
guard.
3 is because one of his 7-0s beat the other one.
Yeah.
The problem is if you do
I hate
that
this Cam
Miraidon
guy
lock
so
into the
fucking
Alexa
much.
Sajin and Cybertron. Sajin and
If you
Cybertron both
don't
out.
terrestrialize, you also
No!
Clefairy and probably take
Not
all the
Cybertron.
damage for
Knocks
yourself.
us on one.
Okay, but again, how do you beat
That's
this
very risky
as the
not going for
Clefairy
that.
Calyrex player? Do you trick room right away?
Can you help a hand Glacial Lance?
He's not doing it.
You have to follow him.
Luca Trage got 5-3.
He drifted.
Oh, he went E-drift. Oh wait, no, we knew he was gonna do that.
I didn't watch him pick moves.
Yeah, the castles are crumbling here.
I didn't either, but I guess he went for Volt Switch last time.
Turn 1. Following up with the
That's gonna be big. Did he TR? Like, I feel like that's the only play that gets him any value.
Really costing him here.
I have to assume it's
probably
Trick
the
Room
option
here.
here. Maybe a trick room though, but the terrestrialization on
If he
that
Glacial Lance,
Miraidon
I don't know if that
taking
gets you
away
anything.
the ice
I don't know if that
weakness,
gets
so
you
gonna be able to
anything. I mean, he can crit it.
nice
He crits
save,
Miraidon
focus
here.
session
Okay,
the
he
Urshifu
didn't.
as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, without a crit, I don't know if he gets enough ground out of it.
Does he even have a fake out user on this team?
This was sublime.
If this is Booster Speed Crown, this could get interesting.
Ooh, true. It is.
It's Booster Speed.
It's Booster Speed Terra Ground Crown.
Both of Aaron's mons are threatened here.
Yeah, and it is getting the speed boost. I think that's the thing to note here. It's going to get the jump on the Miraidon. I'm going to be able to attack that before it can move. It's got the Tachyon Cutter steel type attack. It's going to do some
That Urshifu did just a little more damage. That Urshifu
you can also choose to
would
go
be in a
for
better
I
spot
think
here.
you just...
The sash has been broken there, so you've got your choice here. I mean, the easy one is going for the Miraidon. You know, it's
I guess
close
does
to
Cali
having to
protect?
The Urshifu
If
has
Cali
the
doesn't
question.
protect, if Cali doesn't
easily
protect,
just
I'm
kinda get around
bombing
any
that thing.
threat this turn. Do you want to lose your Miraidon? That's that's
I
the
don't care
question.
about what-
Could you switch it out for something?
Okay,
else?
to protect
I
Urshifu here.
think this is just a Miraidon sack.
Oh, he went for
No,
Urshifu.
He went for
He went
Urshifu!
for Urshifu.
Holy shit, that
Oh,
Calyrex!
that's game. That's game.
That's fucking game!
That's game.
Oh no, buddy,
That's
what'd you
game.
do?
And with so much damage on the board,
He forgot the protect
Yeah.
button!
That's game.
Huge knockout
And he knows it too, look at him! Oh no!
Identifying that probably the Miraidon was the thing at threat here, but not breaking. He's just going the pressure here, and
He tried to call the Miraidon swap, and Aaron Trailer said, "Fuck it, I'm staying in." That's tough, man.
Getting that booster energy activated.
I mean, Crown is still a problem. We can't
It
can't
is.
deny it that Crown is not still a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
But you do have
But-
two Pokemon in the back if you're Aaron. Maybe you switch in something like the Iron Hands, although it is risky.
If I'm him here, I'd bring Miraidon back out so that I can glean the bolt.
Be able to bring into this situation because if you get it right,
Or Draco
land
it.
on something like the
Yeah, I mean one of the two.
throwing out a Thunderbolt.
But I don't know what
Oh,
you're...
this man has has balls.
Exactly. It's so interesting now where the state of play is because this Iron Crown is.
I mean, I guess he's saying.
I mean,
you're
why do you stay? You just get double KO'd here. You get thunderclapped and you get tachyon cutter and you die.
Yeah, because I think he thinks he's got tempo in the back.
What is the back? Frig hands?
Game 3 is necessary to get the knockout. Not only does that get the priority, but now the Iron Crown can go for that.
Well, let's find out.
To its speed and get the KO on the Urshifu.
Yeah, it's a really
I mean, he has to know that his 2 in the back beat Bolt and Crown.
Yeah, because that's a crazy play to go for if you think your 2 in the back can't beat those.
Probably going to get knocked out. That's fine. I've got a game plan. We've got
Yes, it's Frig hands.
You can bring them in.
Oh, so I mean,
position. You're gonna get
you get fake out pressure, I suppose.
Not really going to be that helpful in this.
I mean, I don't think it's. I don't think the play is fake out here. I think it's.
That's going to at least give you 1 turn, but.
Probably a double into.
Protect here, and
I mean, maybe you don't even have to double Crown, but.
The Raging Bolt going to threaten the Frigoraph with that Thunderbolt.
He isn't Terror'd, by the way.
It's looking pretty tough here.
He is not.
No, he hasn't.
With that 1 turn, the momentum has completely swung into Kieran's favor. It's heartbreak to see as well the Frigoraph that was indeed in the back. Aaron could have brought it in, but based on the way he played games 1 and 2, I think his playstyle
because swapping Urshifu into Farig was just correct last turn.
Iron Crown in
I would definitely agree.
Yeah, because
get some damage down on the board, and
the Miraidon stays alive.
Stops the T-clap and
then it tanks a psychic. Like,
yeah,
what did he think was gonna happen? I'm confused.
And then the Calyrex took
like, I don't think he's dead lost here, but the Farig switch was, I mean, granted, again, we're saying this with hindsight, but the Farig switch was.
Yeah, I wonder if, I mean, we saw that situation already, so I wonder if Aaron Trailer was like, okay, he knows I'm swapping this for Rig in here. What if I try to call him on it? And then he just... That's the only thing I can think of.
That's insane damage, by the way. On a fake out?
Connect a couple of times here into the Frigoraph, and it's not going to be able to hang on to another one of those in the following
What did he go
turn.
for?
Life Orb Recall coming through as well as Raging Bolt, not able to move.
Damn.
However, taking advantage of the speed
So
on
then-
the opposing side and switching things up with a Trick Room.
The only spot I'm struggling though is
Helping Hand drink.
this Iron Crown, you know?
On the Frigoraph, but does Iron Hands have enough to be able to get 2 knockouts here?
You've probably got enough to get the Iron Crown if you double up into it.
I am proud to announce I've finished day 1 at 7-2. Blakers, I have terrible news. You played an extra round of Swiss.
Yeah.
They made you play an extra round. They're only doing 8 rounds today.
Especially after it has terrestrialized, after it has had.
I really hope you weren't 7-1 going into your final round because you just lost an extra game for no reason.
Helping Hand low kick should get rid of.
Yeah, let's see if it can do it. You have to call the.
Oh, he calls out the protect. Yeah, that's got to be it.
If Aaron has tucked it down into this, and he has the low kick.
Ooh!
Call it out.
Huge damage.
Fuck you, Kieran. That's my goat.
Wow.
That is a huge turn from Aaron, identifying that the Raging Bolt is the big threat here because the Iron Crown.
The extra round paid off. Hell yeah.
It's a little bit awkward, right?
You made day 2. Congratulations.
Locked in on the Raging Bolt, so you think, let's take advantage of that.
You're just in time to watch Aaron Trailer win the final round.
Taking full advantage, the helping hand, the low kick, not something that we commonly see. Really great choice here from Aaron. Based on the way
Iron Feet. Dude, Iron Feet is the Pokemon of the tournament, man.
Iron Feet goes crazy.
Iron Feet is insane. All right.
Wow.
Let's update this dang
That's
thing.
my goat, dude.
The doctor is in the house.
Okay.
I do hate that for Cam though.
I do hate that for Cam as well. I really do.
With every fiber of my being, I do.
Playing. How did Slushy do? Dude, Kean Campbell 7-1, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, I think with the turn where we called the
Mill's still playing.
Eric Rios drops to 6-2.
Chuppa's 6-2. Chuppa made day 2.
It's got
Paul Chua at 6-2. Okay.
The Raging Bolt.
And then Luca.
Boost to its special attack. It's about to terrestrialize, you think. Oh,
Luca lost it for me. Damn.
Well, Luca.
I knew all the time. He's like, if I can get up.
And then, okay, everyone else is guaranteed to make day 2, even if Alex and Nils both lose. What team is Wolfie using? Heard he was 8-0. We have no idea.
Yeah,
they didn't put him on stream.
If I switch anything out in this position, I'm gonna probably lose this match.
But you are right. He's 8-0.
I've got enough.
But he is 8-0. Yeah.
Out of the Miraidon, I've been able to deal with that Calyrex. Dealt with.
Okay, so I have 5 day tours.
Two Pokemon that can come in clean and close this up.
And I can see you thinking right at the beginning of this.
I think we all have. Do we all have 5 except for Nickmo? Because Cam lost Sajin. I mean, he could also lose Roberto.
Shiliang Tang's in. Let me check Talca. Still playing.
I'm so proud of Smorgon 22 alum slushy.
So far I got 4, maybe 5.
They didn't stream Wolf versus Riley? No, because Riley was on stream literally the round before. So they don't normally do. They don't put you on stream twice in a row. Hot pocket dinner. What's up, Mythic?
Up the speed and allow Iron Hands and the low kick to shine. Iron Hands, Iron Feet, I would say.
Yeah, big Iron.
They said it.
They said it.
They said Iron Feet.
Iron
Feet, baby.
Iron Feet, baby.
It's really out of
I can't type Iron Feet, baby.
The Bridge and Bold feels a little bit more sturdy.
Iron
so
Feet.
Feeling a little bit
Oh, I
safer
went
with
in
it.
slow mode because of that.
Sejun Park 5-3.
Maybe a Drain Punch, a Wild Charge for sure.
Pachirisu Dream dead.
The Pachirisu Dream died. Damn.
Rip Pachi.
I'm probably not going to get knocked out even if it comes out, so I'm going to be able to get rid of the
There's a chance we all enter, everyone except Nickmo enters day 2 with 5 people. That would be crazy.
Okay, if you
Brady Smith 5-3.
Actually, I mean, it's very unlikely for Chris, I guess.
Yeah, Chris would be the luckiest man alive.
It would be very unlucky for Chris.
Judy went 6-2, right? Yeah, he went 6-2.
Yeah, he did too.
Is that Osiris? Who?
Just get over the line at this really important point of the tournament.
Yeah, Riley Factura's in.
Good.
Kunha's in.
Caster on the left. I think that's is Lee's online name Osiris?
I don't know.
It sounds right. His name's Lee. That's not his like. They use their real names though for this.
It's Lee Provost, I believe.
Yeah.
After that, tired. Just very. Do I hold this? Very tired. Yeah. Okay.
We gotta listen to Trailer's interview, man.
You know, that was a really intense set, and I'm really just grateful to be the one who ended up coming out on top. You know.
I want to start at the end of that series.
Chris lost 2.
It was an electrifying, literally, turn 1 of that game.
I'm gonna look it up for you, Mythic. I want to know now. I'm curious.
It has the Terra ground that could have been potentially devastating. I'd love to know what's going through your head on that.
Yeah, so I knew from the first couple
It
of
is.
games
That is his Twitter tag.
Just likes to think very carefully about what the opponent is going to do, and so I thought there's no way he expects me to go for this twice. You know, like nobody really wants to Electro Drift into Terra ground twice, and I thought that by adding that structure to my play, that's how I could get around, you know, his play.
Well, then I want to know, too, had that gone a little bit differently, had there been that Terra ground, how you kind of expect to bounce back from that in that match, or you were just so confident in this play and that the read you had that you felt good in it?
Yeah, I think I would have figured it out, you know, the iron, like, that was kind of my game plan. I was like, you know, I just committed to that, like, twice in a row, and I was like, you know, because...
How are you holding up, Matthew?
When a player like that is thinking so
sleepy.
hard about what you're
This man
going
is
to do,
this man is entering a new dimension.
they're gonna try and take advantage of
Is
you.
Aaron Trailer on
So in
screen
the
not
second game,
not
you know,
providing you
with the
energy?
Terra ground, I think
I'm
going
doing
for
my
that
best.
Terra Fairy Dazzling Gleam and just taking as much damage as possible would have been a totally natural adaptation. And so by not doing that, I put myself in a really good spot, because if I had gone for that and taken out the Clefairy, then Iron Crown was just waiting to come in and get that that big Tachyon cutter off or mess up Urshifu's day. Yeah.
All right, well, you definitely had it worked out here, and especially, too, looking at this Miraidon, this is something from the get-go in this regulation that you've kind of adapted towards, and I want to know, when you're going ahead, you're looking at the World Championships, you're kind of prepping ahead, were you kind of like set from the get-go, like this is the pick to bring?
Actually, no. You know, so I was.
I like them handing the mic back and forth.
Like, going into NAIC, I had a really you know, like, okay, I'm gonna consider these restricted Pokemon, and I'm gonna, you know, and then I whittled them down one by one. I played Lunala at NAIC, and I still really like that.
Lunala's strongest soldier.
Rider, and then, you know, I was just like,
yes, sir.
I can, you know, be who
Bambitron
I
out.
want to be with Miraidon. I
Rip.
can play how I want to play.
Rip.
That just felt like the strongest way to go into Worlds. And so I spent, you know, I just looked at all the different Miraidon variants, and then I spent a little time in Japan before this tournament, and I had
Michael
a chance to
Zhang,
sit down and
5'3".
get dinner with a Japanese player named Arubega, and he later published an article. And
Michael Zhang lost?
Yeah.
You know, this is the
Fuck.
best one. It's got to be this Miraidon.
Federico Zen.
And so I just really focused on that.
Okay.
After. Yeah, and so yeah.
Underhill's in.
I love it. I mean, it definitely paid off because now it took you to the last one, so you had all the nerves for it, but you are going to be competing. You're going to be right here tomorrow early. So how are you feeling now that you get to compete a little bit further? You made
So
it
was the only one I
too.
lost in that last round,
Zhang.
Michael Zhang.
Yeah.
I went to bed at 9 o'clock.
So I still have
think,
4 in
last
day 2.
night,
You got 4.
And I think we can beat that tonight if we really try.
Did Justin Knox finish 7-1 or 6-2?
7-1, I
7-1.
believe.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
I just want to say thanks everyone out there. I'm really grateful.
He was
And,
speaking to you just there, Matt. Did you hear it?
Worked really hard
He
with
said,
my
I went to
friend,
bed at 9 p.m. last night. We're making it
contributed to
earlier
this team and my
tonight.
understanding just as much as I did. So
He's talking about sleeping.
yeah, I just want to do it for the team.
Well, best of luck. Definitely made them proud of that performance so far. First
Shout out
day.
Dr.
As for
Trailer
us,
Brand.
Day 1 officially done, but we do have to wrap things up and head on over
How
to
was
the
our...
lounge.
Nice.
Welcome back, Pokemon trainers. It is time for one last deep
Alex
dive
and
with
Nils
the
both
Beach Vibe
lost.
here.
Come on,
Rose is
man.
trying to make it
They're
happen.
still
She's
in.
gonna make it
They're
happen.
still in, but I want
My
them to
name is
enter
Gabby
with
Snyder.
like
I'm
better
joined here by Scott Claus,
Yeah.
Joe
Dude,
Brown,
Shohei going
I just
0-1
wanna
to
steal
7-1
something
is
I heard a
so
really good
stupid,
friend say
dude.
once. It has been
Yeah.
a long day.
Long day.
That dude's a
indeed.
fucking
But we
beast.
can almost end it if
That
we go
is
to bed
crazy. Oh, Joe,
before 9
you
o'clock.
no. Brady
I
Smith,
feel like that's almost a
no.
speedrun
Yeah, Brady
strat
Smith
at this
lost.
point. We're all just going to be running back to our hotels
Jesus
to
was
go
not
to
on his
bed,
side
but
today.
It has been truly an exciting
Amen.
day of
Or
competition.
not,
and
not, I guess,
now there's
also.
only our day 2 players who remain. And for those of you who may be tuning in for the first time, this is anybody who is currently gone either undefeated, lost one
Oh, yo, they got the-
round,
they
or
got the
lost
picks
2
up.
rounds
Nice.
in the competition. And while we only have 12
It's funny, if you would have asked me who in my picks I was the least confident in making day 2, I probably would have said Justin
players to be
Knox.
featuring already to keep your
And
eyes
he's
on
there.
for tomorrow.
And it
Yeah.
matters a ton to be. I assume these are at least the players I'm looking at.
And he's
we
there
know
at
are
7-1.
0 or 1 loss.
Sure
mostly.
is.
I think that matters more than ever, right?
Yes.
I think there's a lot of past formats where you kind of squeak it at 7-2 and like, oh, you know, I like.
Tomorrow's gonna be insane.
4-1.
Yeah, dude, I'm excited.
Great day of Pokemon tomorrow ahead of us.
Huge day of Pokemon. Are they starting at 3 o'clock again?
I assume so.
Are the ones who the best odds of doing that.
That's
I
my
think particularly
thought.
shout out to
I
Wolf
imagine
Beck,
it'll
who
start
was
around
on
the same
stream
time.
today, but apparently hasn't dropped a single game. Not
Yeah,
just
just
8-0, but also 16-0. Unfortunately for Wolf, that does not get you anything extra, but pretty impressive all the same.
They get you extra high fives from your friends.
I was gonna say, gives yourself some extra high fives, but also I think gives
Cannot
yourself a
believe he had
very
2
confident
Ados. Fuck
mindset
this
to
damn
have
guy.
going into tomorrow, as you need to win those 3 rounds of Swiss will be featuring
so Matt has
tomorrow in order
4,
to ensure
Prizzy
your
has
position
5,
in Top Cut. And if
Chris
you
has
want
3,
to watch
Nick has
all of
2,
that action, you'll
Cam
have
has
to tune
5.
in at 9
And then I
a.m.
have
Hawaiian
either 4 or
Standard
5.
Time. I believe that's
Oh, is he not
3
done yet?
hours to the Pacific
Nope, that's the
time,
last
6
one.
hours to the East Coast.
Of us, at
if
least,
you're
that
in
not
any other time
reported.
zones, I
Oh, my
apologize.
boy
Those are
Dilton
just the 2
Salmonero's 5 too,
conversions
though.
I've
He's
been doing
fighting for
myself
it.
all
Shout out
weekend,
Dylan, man.
but you're not
Shout
going
out
to want to
Dylan.
miss any of the action.
That's my
for
One
sure.
Piece folder.
Yeah, if you're in Europe, we're sorry, because please stay up.
Don't do math on stream. That's
All right, on this note, fellas in chat, I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think we're
sevens. Have a
ending
good
here.
night, Matt.
Good night, gang.
Oh, it's
Thanks-
good stream.
Good
Yeah,
night,
good
gang.
stream. Good. Hey, we'll see you nice and early in the afternoon tomorrow for day 2.
Nice and early in the afternoon
Yes,
tomorrow.
sir.
Sounds good. All right.
And then
All
go
right.
run
Have a
it
good
on
night,
your
chat.
computer or your TV
Bye-bye.
or wherever. You can also check
All right,
out
gang.
some of our incredible coast.
I think that's gonna be it. There's no more matches today, so I appreciate you guys hanging out. I streamed for, I mean, OBS is telling me 6.5, but that's when it's been 6.5 since I what's it called? It's been 6.5 since the stream restarted because the internet thing. Which, to be fair, I haven't dropped any frames since that, so maybe that fixed it. Or maybe my internet just got a little bit better, but that was a fun day. I mean, this is what I would have done today anyway, so it's not like really I did anything crazy by streaming for 8 hours. I would have sat here and watched Worlds all day anyway. So, you got a little bit of that. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow, watching day 2. So, you look forward to that if you want something to watch on your Saturday. But I'm going to head out. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you potentially tomorrow for day 2 Pokemon Worlds. All right. Bye, everyone.